Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it going, guys. I think it's gonna be a good night tonight. Let's put this on. Good. Okay, you can hear that. I'm trying to check to see if my settings have not been completely fucking fried. It's gonna be a good, and they haven't, which is good. I've put a gain on my mic as well, so you're definitely gonna hear some keyboard clacking and shit. I might put a game on or something later, but I really just want to I really want to watch the nutsack video. So let me plug the stream. I've already seen it. But I just wanted to well, to be honest, I just wanted to glaze him on the air. We're gonna wait for some people to join up. Whoever it is got Cumby's passive aggressive limbic threats. Yeah, true. Let me load it up. Apologies for the black bars. It's just
personal life.
I'm starved of content. That's why. I need a good backdrop for when I don't actually have anything loaded up. It should be this. Is it this tab? Oh god, Streamlabs is so like. There it is. If I full screen this, no, I don't think it looks fine still. Right. Sup guys, Jack Tripper with a fucking wrench. I don't really have much in the way of a fucking plan for what I'm doing. I know Perry's live tonight though. He is live tonight, is he not? So I might give that a little restream. The only thing is it's gonna be a bit difficult for me to focus solely on Perry because the stream is just not the most entertaining for me. Unless someone sends him fucking bricks or some shit. I'm really annoyed because I was at work and I sent him a delivery and it was 4 foam bricks in a tote bag. And apparently, as far as I'm aware, because it was the members only stream, after he got sent them toy blocks, I've seen the Tom B comment, if that's what you're alluding to, Jack, by the way. It's not really him, but he is funny one way or another. Anyway, yeah, so I think the fucking the toy blocks, I think Tom saw that and got a little bit upset because after that, from what I understand, they sort of just shut off deliveries for the rest of the stream, which is fucking hilarious to me. But before I even press play on this video, I wanted to give a big shout out to Nosak because I think this video, and I will be pausing it a lot, so expect a pissman type stream here where it's gonna take us fucking 4 or 5 hours to get through this video because I'm just pausing it and transforming it in my own unique different trying to think of DSP synonyms, but there are none because DSP is so creatively bankrupt both in his content and his lexicon. But yeah, I am going to be reacting to this, and I think this video's really good because it says what a lot of people were thinking but aren't quite able to put into words. At least from my point of view, it definitely does. Because it basically describes the robust is a good one, yeah. It basically describes though the entire Cinderblock movement, and it describes it in a way that I would like to describe it if I was intelligent enough to be able to do so. Clearly I'm not though. But fuck it. I mean, we're here. We've got some viewers in the content. We're hot. We're hot. We've got some young dudes watching the stream. I'm hot. You're hot. The fans are hot. The detractors are hot. I would like to post this in main chat. Actually, before I do this, I just want to have a look at farms. It's on my other monitor. I want to see if anything new's been posted to the farms. Hopefully, Nutsack's video is on there. I think that would be funny. Oh, I slept for like 12 hours today. It was really, really good. Just talking about Tom's closed website. I knew we closed the website. Yeah, that was it on Saturday. Nothing new. Huh. The farms have died. PCL rises once again. Yeah, Monday night PCL, 5 p.m. Pacific time. So I think that's in about 3 hours. I could be wrong, but I think it's in about 3 hours. I'm not Pacific time, am I, dude? But yeah, I really want to watch this video because it's a very, very good video. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Let me know if you can like actually hear me over the video, or if the video's too loud or too quiet or whatever. Please tell me, because I saw a YouTube comment and they
Welcome back, viewers.
They said about how fucked my mic was.
Stewart, once again coming to you pre-recorded from the Nutsack channel. It's been a while, and for your immense grief during our absence.
This was me last night, speeding on the way home to get in for the Nutsack video.
We have for you today. Why, yes. You see, our absence wasn't due to lack of trying or because Tom stopped being a cunt.
The name's Cumbie, I didn't realise that.
You see, we here at the Nutsack channel would be thrilled to A-log Tom more often, though PCL is just so monotonous and mind-numbing. Every stream sort of boils down to the same thing. Tom talks
I think he's put on weight since that stream, by the way. I think he's put on quite a bit.
For some benign reason, or reeling off some banal anecdote from his personal life, whilst Perry and the audience slowly doze off. I mean, at this point, what was left to say?
3 hours after the intro.
PCL were reinventing the wheel. If anything, it seemed, in my opinion, that the stream had reached a point of stagnation.
You're a tad hot. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hello, Dasher Pie. I appreciate the compliment, but unfortunately, Jack, that is not what I was asking. I was asking if I was quiet.
Something
or if the video was quiet.
The ranks of PCL.
Sounds good on my head. Good. Hello, Harley and Joker's Chaos.
PCL stream, chat, or Discord.
I just wanted to point this out because Testicle Tiger flashed up on stream. I found out last night after Nutsack's video. I started watching it. Help me, please. What do you need help with? Yeah, I was watching the video last night. And after that, like, I sort of did a little bit of digging. Testicle Tiger's got 2 accounts. DSP is driving me insane. Video is good. Your mic is hot, retard. Well, I'm touching it now. I don't think it is. It doesn't feel too hot. I'm hot. The fans are hot. We're getting everyone in chat now. DSP is driving me insane. Yeah, that's why I stopped watching him. He had Ralph on. I saw he had Ralph on. And I saw Ralph make about 15 times the amount of money DSP did. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Ralph made a lot of money. DSP made no money for the entire time that Ralph was on. Because obviously, if I said Ralph made 15 times the money, 15 times 0 is still 0. So Ralph definitely made a lot more than Phil with that interaction, especially with people. I saw this because Ralph was skipping them. He was getting sent tips. Little voice crack there. He was getting sent tips that were like making fun of DSP, and Ralph was just skipping them. Shit, I was gonna say something else as well, but I've kind of forgotten. But yeah, this is what I was gonna say. DSP as well, by the way, and I think everyone should report this because it'd be really funny if it would come to fruition, and I really want it to happen. DSP, since getting partnership on Kick, has botted his views to say that he's got 1.2k active viewers in his chat right now, like live viewers, and then as soon as the video ends, as soon as his stream ends, it jumps up to 5k. So DSP's, because I think Kick pays out like per viewers and shit like that, like for viewer retention. I'm DMCAing this shit right the fuck now. Well, I apologize, Tom Brenner, but this is not my content. This is not my content, so please do not DMCA it. Please, dude. But yeah, Phil is botting his viewers to try and make more money. Yeah, DSP thinks he's slick, but I mean, I'm sure if anyone were to report it to Kick, they would have, brilliant. If all the dogs could just bark, that would be fucking excellent. This is why I don't stream this early, because you will just hear them fucking erupt. They're going to bed soon, though, because my parents are going to bed tonight. I'm unfortunately a bootlicker that lives with my parents at the ripe old age of 21. So, anyway, yeah, if anyone was to report DSP to Kick, I think Kick has a right to know that DSP is blatantly trying to defraud them, because that's what that is. It's like you don't go into a sandwich shop and pay for the sandwich that you want with fake money, do you? No, you don't. You pay for it with real money. Just like all of these phantom viewers, you know, they're not real viewers. They shouldn't be making DSP real money. Kick should hand deliver him some fake dollar bills per viewer, per botted viewer, because I know DSP is paying for this bot service, and I really just want to see a reality where he doesn't profit off of it, and the cost of the bot service is more than he makes. That's what I want to see, because he's just going to start begging more. He's just going to be like, oh, the Kick side is getting really expensive lately. And obviously he's not going to tell his viewers. But it's getting real expensive lately. And I can't fund it. We need to hit the tip goal every stream. No exceptions. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Do you remember when he said that about the vest streak? Like, he needs to hit every fucking goal right as soon as the stream is aired. Otherwise, he's gonna have to eat lunch meat sandwich. Who can handle DSP without wanting to stick a pencil in their eyes? Well, me personally, I prefer to wedge a toothpick in between my toenail, and then whenever DSP says something fucking stupid like "this game's really unique," I give my front door, like my bedroom door, I give that a fucking massive kick with the foot that the toothpick is lodged between. I just give it a fucking really strong kick, and I just sort of hope that pain that I go through makes DSP stop saying stupid shit. Obviously, it doesn't. I had a ham and cheese for lunch. It wasn't bad. Well, you don't earn as much as DSP, dude. You're not the blue collar streamer, so that probably explains why you're okay with a ham and cheese sandwich. You've got to think. Would royalty be okay in the position of a peasant? And the answer to that is no. So open the Velcro wallets and give Phil all your fucking money. I'd rather stick a toothpick in my dick. To be honest, at that point, I'm more inclined to just grab a rope and use it. Anyway, we would be halfway through the nutsack video right now if I didn't go on the DSP rant, but I did, and that's the cross that I have to bear. I'd rather suffer kidney stones again.
Not under their old usernames. Yes, it would seem that many long-time staples of the PCL
Can be level
have simply
13.
vanished from existence, which has prompted us here at the channel to spark a recon investigation.
I'm going to put subtitles on as well.
This is one for the history books.
Just in case anyone can't hear.
10 seconds to drop off.
Hi guys, that's me in the jumpsuit.
Status okay.
Can we get a offer going on in PCL tonight for Perry to do a halo jump out the back of the plane?
Commencing operation coming.
Matter of fact, I need to look for good things to send on DoorDash. We'll see if we can get lives in the blocks. Third time kidney stones. Who the hell actually sends DSP tips? So
You can't even do this.
DSP's pretty creatively bankrupt at the minute. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Kill Deer, for the sub. That alert sound is probably a hell of a lot louder than everything else.
Who sent it, and I want a picture of the transaction.
I'm gonna up this a little bit.
All right, Justin K. That's who sent it. Yeah. And
There we go.
I need the transaction thing. Okay, I got it here. Tell the guy it was a misunderstanding.
Please tell me, by the way, if my mic is too quiet versus the audio, or if the audio's too quiet.
So despite my epic halo jump,
But this
it
is such a
really
good
didn't take
video,
much reconnaissance.
and I wanted to point out, I don't know if anyone has watched Colossal is Crazy, but it is crazy, for lack of a better term, how much Patrick Stewart sounds like him, or how much he sounds like Patrick Stewart. Like, this genuinely does just remind me of a Colossal video on, like, fucking Fousey. The only difference is it didn't take Nutsack, like, 15 years to upload this. It's okay, good.
At all to find out that large number of missing fans, well, they all just...
Did Moonwalker get banned? They must have unbanned Moonwalker then, because Moonwalker's still sat in Maine. I can't remember. Someone will have to fill me in. I can't remember if this is referring to Discord bans, like bans from the main Discord, or bans from the stream. I think it's bans from the stream, because I'm pretty sure Moonwalker did get banned from the stream, and I'm pretty sure he's now back. I assume he probably, like, whined to Perry and said, or Tom, and said, look, I've got nothing to do with this. Please unban me. And they ended up doing it. Because from what I've heard, the members only PCL stream did not have too many viewers. And I'm wondering about tonight. I have a feeling that PCL probably bought their viewers as well. I actually suffered kidney stones, and it's very painful. Very painful. Well, you know what DSP suffered from? Dasher Pie. DSP has suffered from gout and a bad back. He may be the rat, or it's probably Dustin. I don't think Dustin is sat there reporting every message to... I have it on very good accord that Dustin is not sat there reporting messages to Testicle Tiger. I don't think it's Moonwatcher either. Moonwalker, actually. I think that's a I think that's a misspelling on the poster's part. Their name is Moonwatcher. I I think. Am I tripping? Let me have a look. I'm sure it's Moonwatcher. But I could be just like really stupid. Let me have a look. No, it is Moonwatcher. Oh god, sorry about the yawns. I just got off of work. Well, I got off of work yesterday, and I slept for like 11 hours. Like I was fucking out like a light. What's gout anyway? Gout is I think it was like swelling in his ankles caused by an overconsumption of like red meat and alcohol. Now DSP wants you to pay him now to get sloshed on stream, which in isolation, in a vacuum, I think that's very good value for money because drunken DSP is the best DSP. But I also think it's very detrimental to his health. Not that I care. Who is Moonwatcher? I don't really know. Just a PCL fan,
The last time we saw a ban wave of this magnitude was when Thomas's salacious chat history was exposed.
These DMs are so good. I mean, God, that sounds really degenerate of me. They're so funny. They're so funny. Yeah, it's pretty small. I did take a foot-long cock once. Fucked him just to see what it was like. Aside from brutal pain, yeah, I really want to know who else is that, like, deprived of any female interaction that they settle for char nuts. I've never seen a single DSP stream, nor do I care to, lol. I think the only DSP content that anyone should ever consume is, detractor videos, because they all sum up DSP as a person pretty well. This video is about the cinder blocks and the new wave, I guess you could call it, of Cumby PCL haters.
Surely we're in for something equally as
so
saucy
good
this time around, right? Afraid not, come watchers. It seems the tipping point this time around was unsolicited deliveries. You know, that classic bit they have...
I actually didn't read this. Someone sent another brick class concrete delivery and both Perry and Tom abandoned the show in a panic. When Perry came back, he played it off like Perry darted off to his car. He's trying to ignore it like it'll stop, but I think it's just fueling people to send them. Tom said it himself, this is PCL. The more you tell people not to do something, they will do it. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. This at the minute is just sort of covering... It's basically just introducing the video and covering sort of the cum leaks that happened a few years ago.
PCL since its inception.
And talking about how similar it is to the Cinderblock stuff.
And the person who sent it should be reported because they're trying to send you these things that you don't need.
Strange that receiving items he doesn't
good.
need now becomes a problem for Tom, given the precedent he's set.
Because of this. This is what, like, it's more to point out the Tom B hypocrisy.
So it's more in frame. I mean, so it's more in
which
frame. I couldn't get any
is
more clear
fucking
than that.
excellent.
And
He does
much
a
like the
brilliant
Cum
job of
Wars
portraying it.
2022, Tom, or codename Cum, has once again resorted to the greatest tool in his arsenal, a legal threat.
Yep. Here we go. I think this is the legal threat sent to Nutsack. Yeah, this is a cease and desist that was sent to Nutsack.
Though this time he hasn't shelled out for an expensive cease and desist order.
Here's a tinfoil hat theory. I don't think they can shell out for an expensive lawyer. Because can you imagine how expensive just this was? Just getting a cease and desist from a lawyer. I assume that set Tom back quite a lot of money. And given that the stream has not been... I mean, in recent times, it's probably not been making like significantly as much money as it did back then. I can only assume that either A, they can't afford it, or B, Tom like really doesn't want to spend more of Perry's money, which would be good. It would be good of him. Maybe he should give that money to Perry instead.
Tom, the mastermind behind PCL, has set an ultimatum to bow before him or suffer the wrath.
This is the one of the emails that was sent out to one of the Cinderblock boys, or whom they thought was a Cinderblock boy. And it's very threatening, because I think it probably would have been better for Tom Brennan to go to a law firm, because he's incriminated himself with this one. Yeah, that being said, I don't know what his fucking goal was with this one, but he's sort of opened Pandora's box there. You need to respond to this email with 5 words. I'm sorry, I will stop. Just that, nothing else. Don't add any hyperbole or justifications. Just those 5 words. Resist the temptation to reply with anything but those 5 words. And you have to mean it and stop all your activities. Like, if he sent an email like this to me, I would immediately turn on a stream, provided I wasn't, like, busy with anything. I would immediately turn on a stream and laugh at him while he watches. Because how do you not get embarrassed writing an email like that? Like, did he think that, like, everyone, if anyone saw this, did he think they would just fucking, I mean, yes, obviously he thought this, that they would just bow down and go, sorry, Master Cum Brennan, with the mushroom emojis that you won't do anything about, but you'll ban because you've got thick skin. You don't care about them because you've got thick skin, but you'll ban them. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I will stop.
Of his detective neighbor.
My only criticism actually with this video is that the screenshots that are shown, I don't think they're long enough. Obviously you can pause the video, but I think if they were there just for a little bit longer, maybe people would be able to read them without pausing. But all of this I've seen anyway, like all of the screenshot stuff I've seen pretty much. I like this though, like just the zooming in on the
But you eagle-eyed nerds out
The
there
key
might have
information.
noticed we're being directed today by none other than legendary game director Hideo Kojima. So get ready for a twist. From the intel I have managed to gather on
he
my sneaking
T-posed
mission,
after pressing send on that email. I like to think he just T-spawned. We have to pay out of pocket, can't expense it like VIP tickets to Corey Feldman. Actually, I would argue he could mark it as a business expense, given it's protecting the reputation of PCL, or at least that's what he would say. So I guess I don't know how it really works in America, but I'm assuming you could mark off a law firm as a
it
business
seems
expense.
Tom might have sent it to the wrong guy. And furthermore, the wrong guy has reported misuse of police resources to Nassau County. Big if true, right? I'll be keeping my eye on that one for further developments.
Hell yeah.
But the similarities to the cum war of yesteryear don't end there. We once again have PCL moderators trawling Discord servers and subreddits actively searching for people to ban. Seems like a very practical way to run a comedy stream, wouldn't you say? And who is this testicle tiger character anyway? Does anybody else get the feeling they are getting a perverse thrill out of this small amount of power they've been awarded? Oh, never mind, it's just Charlotte. When it comes to this emerging situation, there's a lot to cover.
Brilliant.
So we'll return shortly to PCL's ongoing information war with their fan base and the emerging threat of the
You'd have to establish the
anti-PCL
fact that what he was
terrorists.
doing was in fact hurting the brand. Yeah, I don't think any of this PCL like detractor stuff at the moment even gets enough views anyway to even be considered harmful to the brand. And even if we were getting like fucking millions of views, for instance, it would all boil down to the fact that like most of this is just like pointing out hypocrisy on the streams, which they've all done themselves. The nice tense music. When I got to yell Metal Gear,
Cinder Block boys. But hey,
there's a distinct lack of riding. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear games except for Revengeance, by the way.
Jump all this
I
way.
need to. It's one of the things I need to do. Hello, Pissman. Hello, Pissman. We're I'm going through this video, and then
Get the
I'll
costume
probably
back
watch
on,
PCL.
right now. Don't just stand there. Get the costume.
I'm peeing right now, motherfucker.
Well, pee while you're getting the costume on, motherfucker. Now.
Use this.
Oh, yeah.
Not actual. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was only 2 of the 5 words, Perry. I'm pretty sure the testicle tiger painting hung up here before it broke. I'm pretty sure it was right here based on the picture that Perry sent me. He has another tiger painting. He has 2 tiger paintings. I think that might be what this is there. But nobody ever talks about the second one. Like, I had to pay to get him to show it on stream one time. And Tom said about how surprised he was that like anyone knew that there was a second tiger painting, because he said even he didn't know that. But after that, no one's really talked to, because it's a bit shit.
What are you doing?
But to counter Dio's point, by the way, of like, oh, Perry started on Tony. Tony's clearly been around before that fucking fight. And Tom would have known, like, this is literally a fight before the big fight. So Dio's argument that, like, oh, Perry shouldn't have hit him, like, don't get me wrong, is valid. It is valid, but it doesn't justify it in any way, shape, or form. Because Tom keeps inviting Tony over, knowing that something like this is going to happen. Knowing that there is going to be a fight, and it is only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time until Perry actually does just break his fucking hip, and then he actually can't stream anymore. Because Perry clearly can't control his anger. But I think we've already established the fact that he's, like, mentally retarded, or at least in some way he's mentally deficient. So to put him in an environment like that is a little bit cruel to Perry.
What happened? What happened?
At least I think.
What happened is that PCL got a lot darker. Where there was once a thin veneer of concern used to deflect criticism, the PCL
CJ's.
crew
What if
has
Perry
clearly
stabbed him and
grown
really
too
lost it? I don't think Perry would get the opportunity to be able to, like, stab Tony. But if Perry really lost it, Tony would have gone back at him harder and might have actually done some serious fucking damage to him. And I get the argument that you can make, oh, Tony's only acting in self-defense. I think between the 3, I would argue that Tony is the most innocent, because yes, he is acting in self-defense, but he also just had the opportunity to say no, and say, no, I'm not going to come over, because every time I come over, me and Perry get into a fight and I don't want to hurt him. That would be, like, the best response he could give.
Any pretense of caring for Perry has eroded, revealing what the stream has become. A grotesque spectacle of
Retard
humiliation
strength
and
is real.
degradation.
Well, I don't
In my
think so,
opinion,
since he
it's
can
crossed
barely
the line
bench
into a
65 pounds.
full-blown torture fetish. A sideshow for people who get off on watching a brain-damaged man be psychologically tormented under the guise of entertainment.
But this is why
One
Tom
of the
allows
most
it,
trotted
though.
out excuses for
Because
the continued existence of
it's his bit.
PCL
It's his
is that
joke.
without it, and without Tom Brennan, Perry would
The
be homeless.
bricks aren't
Too
his
brain
joke.
damaged to survive
The
in
bricks are
society.
completely unregulated.
But if we accept
That's
that as
why he
truth,
doesn't like them.
Then what exactly are we saying? That Brennan knowingly parades around a mentally compromised man for profit? That he props him up just enough to exploit him under the guise of help? If that's the defense, it's not a justification. It's an admission. And it paints Brennan not as a savior, but as an opportunist of the most revolting kind.
True.
And the first thing I do is when I open up the computer is I see Perry.
This is pretty degenerate
and,
of
and I'm like, oh,
Brennan
is this
to do.
the stream from
Because
earlier?
okay, this segment that we're about to get into proves that the cameras are on all the time, which means Perry has no privacy at all. And it also means they're willing to put a price on just like outright revenge porn. And I don't know what you would consider worse. Sending a few bricks to Perry's patio, which don't even end up on his patio, by the way. They end up outside the fucking patio. So all he would have to do is say bricks, like, for sale on Marketplace. If he really didn't want any money for them, list them for free, and people could just drive by and collect them. Like, it's barely even on apartment ground. It's more on the sidewalk than anything else. I felt so bad for Perry after this. Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I
whisper
can't
to
help
you,
but
Perry,
feel a
and
bit
then you
bad
tell me
for
if it's
him.
okay to talk about. Okay.
But in a bad way, I'm also kind of glad that I'm glad that Tom followed through and put a price on it, and people paid for it, because it really does show that Tom will do anything for money so long as it doesn't involve him. Like, do you think Tom would sell his fucking leaks for that same level of money? No. No. Tom is too insecure for anything like that. So in that regard, I'm not glad that it happened, but the fact that it happened really, really does highlight how far Tom will go, provided it's not something like where he's the butt of the joke.
Fuck you.
Well,
No.
I saw Perry in a compromised position. That's whatever. But I did take a picture of it. Just
Yes. Not allowed to show.
I'm going to delete it. I'm going to delete it.
But you already know, by the way.
No, I'm going to delete this.
I think what happened here, by the way, just to like pause the video again, I think what happened was he actually did delete this photo, but because he sent it to other people, he can just go back and save it, or he's backed it up to his cloud. But I think he went and sent it to other people as soon as he saw it, which is like so high school of Tom Brennan to do.
Show you. I don't want this to ever happen again.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, can I show Tony real quick? 'Cause he's already.
I already saw it.
No. Let go! Let go! Let the fucking thing go!
No, you can't show it to Tony. Immediately shows it
Let
to him.
go! Delete it now!
Moments later, Brennan would say he deleted the image.
Delete it now!
It's gone, and you can verify later. I deleted it.
It's an honor to stand and serve among the lunatics.
It's gone,
True.
and you can verify later. I deleted it.
Yeah, so they've deleted loads and loads of shit, but they haven't deleted the stuff where Tom Brennan just outright admits to rewriting tip comments from people if he doesn't like the way that they're made. If he thinks a tip comment is going to ruin his bit, he will rewrite it. You will not get the money back for it. And it will be played as like a half-baked version of your original comment. There's so much, because I think I remember this weirdly enough, but there's so much content available that if anyone was bored enough to sift through PCL, just like YouTube stuff is all you need, really. there's so much there that would probably make Brennan look a lot worse. I think for anyone interested, the best place to start is the Tom Brennan week, the Tom B weeks.
I mean, that was.
Did I undersell that?
Yes,
Because
yes,
I think as well. I think as well. Not only is Brennan very confident because he's got the whole, like, I say this every stream, he's got the fuck Perry, like, love Tom mentality. And that's sort of across the stream. So I think he's very confident in that regard. But I also think, and this was my case definitely, people get so bored listening to him. He could just say anything, and because everyone's so mentally switched off, they don't pick up on it. After Hours is literally Brennan telling on himself in between spurging out about old television shows nobody knows. Exactly. But because everybody's so like, everybody just switches off, I feel. Zombie has some weird pictures floating around too, mostly from the JQA bits. Yeah, I've seen, God, I've seen the picture of him gagged and cuffed, and it haunts me to this fucking day. It's such an abhorrent picture. But this, the thing is, I'm assuming he's in on that bit. Perry wasn't in on this. Like, Perry was just trying to beat his shit at his computer. That's why he was stark and naked. He was just trying to have a good time, probably speaking to me. Now I think about it, he was probably speaking to a fake Scarlet. The clove hangers on the nipples.
No, he really
I tried to forget, but then you reminded me. I did try to forget. And all the blood coming off of them. I did try to forget.
The image wasn't deleted, it was followed by a price tag.
Gonna need some lurkers to step up. $5, $10, whatever. If you guys want to see that photo,
$5, $10.
But yeah, there's no bit here. Perry's. It is quite a funny picture. I will say that it is quite a good picture. But there's no bit here. There's no joke. You know, this isn't funny to Perry. Amazing to think you might have read this engine that day when Tom was snapping pictures. But the fact that he's done, I know Perry has jerked off to the messages that I've sent him before as Scarlet. I've not even sent him anything inherently sexual, but I can tell because he will send like 6, 7, 8 messages in a row talking about how he wants to get through an entire packet of Trojan Red condoms. And it's weird because Perry will name brands as if like brands are watching and will give him a sponsorship. It specifically, like, he will specifically name these brands, and he'll say, oh, I'm gonna use all these Trojan Red condoms, and then he'll say like 2 minutes later, do you want to be made a mother, or something like that, or do you want to have kids? And he'll say all of this within like minutes, and then he'll stop after a while, and that's how you know the post-nut clarity's hit. That's how you know that it's just escaped him like a ghost. Like, the possession of lust, the horny demon, has just escaped him. It just leaves his body, and he just like doesn't reply anymore. But it is quite a funny picture. It's very demoralizing, very demented.
You're even like jerking off the Perry way.
It's gone, and you can verify later. I deleted it.
But I guarantee you, if there was a picture with Tom in the same position, anyone who sent it would be getting fucking banned. They would be banned left, right, and center. And he would then send legal threats while at the same time claiming to have thick skin. And this is why I say Perry's got thicker skin than any one of these fuckers over there. Because Perry has literally just had, like, revenge porn of him leaked on a live stream to over 1,000 people, and he is still going.
Yes, for the right price, any indignity imaginable can be bought for Perry. And if you're asking whether that particular incident was spontaneous,
If
I
Tom
don't think
Brennan
it
is
was.
if Tom Brennan is watching right now, I assume there are very indecent images of him that have yet to be surfaced. And to challenge his thick skin, I offer him this: I will pay him the sum of money, the same sum of money that was sent for Perry's picture to be leaked. I will pay him that money for one of his pictures to be leaked like that. Because he's got thick skin, so surely it wouldn't bother him. It would just be free money for him. He's got really thick skin and doesn't care about any of this, so, you know, it wouldn't bother him. The idea of tormenting Perry on screen is to get a reaction from him. His signature reaction is rage, yet there he is, simply broken and pressured into sitting there and taking it. Yet there's no like, get the fuck out of my house. He just, like, at this point, I think that is, it just destroyed him in that moment. But Tom's such a great guy for Perry, by the way. He is such a great guy
Tom Brennan's
for Perry.
Tom B. Week was floundering.
And that's what this boils down to. On the surface level, you could look at it and have a very similar take to what Bob said. Like, if you're just sort of looking now, you would probably have a very similar take to what Bob said. Like, oh, somebody's asked you to stop sending something and you're still sending it. You are the bad guy. And while I don't think any of the Cinderblock boys, I don't think the Cinderblock movement is a particularly morally right movement. I think it does point out the hypocrisy very well. And I think the best thing that any of the Cinderblock boys can do is continue to point out all of the shit like this, all of the shit that goes unnoticed, the shit that goes on like behind the scenes, or that people just turn a blind eye to. I think that is the best thing that anyone can point out.
Uninspired, underperforming. He needed a spectacle, and so Perry's privacy became the product again. And for those unaware, Tom Brennan has Perry's entire home, his modest junior one-bedroom apartment, under 24/7 camera surveillance. There is no privacy, no sanctuary, no escape. Even off the air, the performance continues.
Because you got cameras in my apartment, 70.
Probably not. But I was not expecting my comment, like, that was made like fucking 2 or 3 nights ago. I was not expecting that to make it into this video. And then it did, and it caught me really off guard because I don't like listening to myself. I especially, like, just didn't want to hear it in a video that I was watching. It caught me really fucking off guard. It's like I was watching Kino Casino, and I'd just woken up because I fell asleep because I put them on after work, and I fell asleep, and I wake up, and I shit you not, I woke up, and it was my call into PWR's show that they were watching, and I'm glad it got a laugh out of them. I'm glad it did get a laugh out of them. It was fucking brilliant, but it was my call, and yeah, it really fucking, like, it really caught me off guard. The whole PCL shtick has been door dashing crappy food to Perry the whole time. Absolutely. They've gone through phases where they've encouraged fillet of fish that Perry has voiced on stream that he doesn't want. So they wanted fillets to be sent. Anchovies and fucking dough, where Perry goes, it's a fucking cracker. Like, the whole point of the deliveries, which they have encouraged on stream multiple times, is unwanted deliveries to get a reaction out of Perry. That's all it is. But now, because someone has done it and it's not been vetted by Tom, now it's a bad thing. Now you're naughty if you do that. It could have literally been anything. It's cinder blocks because Tom reacted like he did. He chose the form of his destroyer. Absolutely true. Absolutely fucking true. Now, any form of brick, regardless of the material that it's made out of, is banned on PCL. Like, it just so happens as well that bricks are really fucking cheap. So it works out a hell of a lot cheaper to just send a brick to Perry's door and have them mute like 40 seconds of stream content instead of sending a fucking tip comment that Perry's not going to react to. Those fish crackers were classics. Do you know what? My really toxic trait is wanting to try one of them. Like, I see some of the fucking slop that comes into Perry, and I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, surely it can't be that bad. Like, let's just have a bite of an anchovy cracker. Because he sat there going, bleh, bleh, like, gagging and shit, and I'm thinking, no, it can't be that bad. Like, I mean, if I was ever there at any point, and I would 100% have to try one. You'd have to try a fucking anchovy cracker. But I'm not rich enough to sit there and order from Domino's right now and go, yeah, I would love anchovies and just dough, please. Was account Lipton Brisk Tea. That's just misspelled bricks right there. Yep, true. Any variation of brick spelling as well is probably banned off of PCL. Should we order some food, actually? I mean, no, I've just eaten, but like, there's no places open at the minute anyway. Burger King's like the only place open. Celebrate Easter with Burger King. You get a free item if you spend 25 quid, and it's the same item as always. The chili cheeseburgers. What else is on it? And, do you know what? I'm going off on a fucking tangent. Our show's silly. Arbitrary rules are fun, not an excuse for bans. If anyone wants to, by the way, if anyone wants to send some food to my house, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to. I'm joking, of course. No one has my house information.
Right.
And nowhere's open, so you'd be shit out of luck.
You 24/7, and I can't do that, and I won't, and I don't invade
McDonald's
your
fish be
the
good
only
right
time
now.
I pop on those cameras if something's going on.
Maybe
like last week
the fillet of fish does go
I said,
hard.
okay, I just want to get
it is a good food item.
But I don't. I don't.
You keep the camera on too damn much, is what it is.
Well, you do a stream, and when we do the
Called middle of the
Hello,
night.
Violence Against
I
Women
wake
and
up
Tom
all of a sudden
Gully.
to go pee, and I see the freaking
that's
bedroom
when we do,
light on me.
Right, that's when we do sleep streams. That's different.
I'm sleeping.
Right.
Sleeping.
Sometimes we like to watch you.
He doesn't even have the energy to sit there and argue with these cameras stuff. I really hope that piss jug wasn't used. It probably was.
Yes, you heard correct.
It
Even
probably
his sleep
fucking
isn't his
was.
own.
Meghouse says Dr. Drew.
I really think, by the way, he looks very different to how he normally looks when he's just sat here sleeping.
And I don't know if he is aware of PCL, but Dr. Drew is responsible for more deaths than anybody. So he's one to talk about making fun of the mentally ill. Tomby, how old are you? I turned 50 I know it's amazing. I don't look it, but I am 50.
He looks like he's struggling to sleep there. Like,
Tom, you're just gonna have to wait your turn. I will go when I will hit the alarm when I want to. Hayden, you don't have to be rude and call me a bitch boy.
yeah, you don't have to call Tom a bitch boy. You don't have to be rude. He's got thick skin.
Strangely enough, those were the highlights.
How dirty his feet are.
At this point,
Yeah,
it
I
seems
thought that.
abundantly
I
clear
thought
that
it
Tom
might
Brennan
just be
sees
like
himself
because
as
of the camera.
true star of Perry Caravello Live. Delusionally, but with unwavering certainty. And yet,
irrelevant, but I really hope Perry has still got the bricks that are in the Lowe's bag. I hope, at the very least, I hope he kept the tote bag, because that's like
Like Perry,
He should keep
Tom
the tote bag.
refuses to be the butt of the joke. He'll orchestrate the ridicule, script the abuse, profit from the humiliation. But he will not endure a fraction of it himself. Right now, I want to focus on an ongoing, dangerous situation playing out on the stream. You may remember this clip from earlier.
Harry, come on! What are you doing?
The tote was about 3 times the value of the bricks, by the way.
That's Will Cabot.
The bad part was the snoring. It's obnoxious. I felt sorry for my wife. She said, don't worry about it. Doesn't wake me up, not a problem. She goes, but I do have problems hearing people in my dreams. She's like, I'm always going, what? There's a motorcycle or something outside. Just let them go by, turn off the chainsaw. So, yeah.
Stand-up is a very hard
Cable
thing
has
to
now
do.
had several physical altercations with Perry, but for the sake of time, I want to show you
I
the
don't
most
think he does
recent
it well.
and by far the most dangerous.
Hey, get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house!
So this is the video that Dio was talking about, by the way. And I just wanted to say, like, can you imagine someone else coming into your house? You begrudgingly let them in to begin with, but then they speak to you like that. Like, yeah, you'd fucking hit them.
Get the fuck out of my house! Get out of my house!
And anyone, I'm sorry, but anyone that doesn't think that if being spoken to like that in your own house after you've had to begrudgingly accept someone in, if you think anyone in that situation wouldn't just fucking hit them, you are detached from reality. Like, you need to get off the internet and actually experience real life, because 110% any day of the fucking week, like, if this was anyone else in Perry's position, like, they would have just smacked him. Someone who has also shoved their hand up your ass for the sake of comedy. Exactly. Exactly. You want me to stomp your ass, boy? It sounds like he's smacking his ass there.
Come here and sit.
Get out of my fucking house!
Jesus Christ.
Out of my house!
Alright, somebody.
Like, that was an actual just fucking throw.
Get out!
Where are my glasses?
I don't fucking know you.
Now I gotta find my glasses.
Alright, there they are. Perry, one of our valuable cameras is down. Can somebody fix that, please?
Harry.
Yep.
Perry, that's
The camera's down. The camera's down.
I am done! Get out of my life!
Look at all the shit falling off the shelves as well.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I can tell you for free, this was done entirely because Tom saw one of the big Twitter accounts post a video of them getting into a fight. And it got a lot of engagement. It didn't get the engagement that Tom thinks it got, though. Like, all publicity is good publicity, fair enough. But it hasn't caused a spike in viewers or anything like that. It hasn't caused a spike in donations. Like, they're still at the same viewers that they were at before. So, like, he's trying to capitalize on that by thinking, oh, this is going to get some attention online. It didn't. It didn't, because Tom doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing.
Can I just get everybody over here to apologize?
I think he did spank him elbow. That's what it sounds like on the video. Blame the director and the writers for putting 2 insects in a jar and making them fight for amusement. Exactly my fucking point. Exactly my fucking point. Tom brought Tony into the house. Tom made Perry allow Tony into the house. So, like, my argument is this whole thing is Tom's fault. But, little belch there, little Perry belch, my bad. But fucking, yeah, people don't seem to realize that. And it's because for 5 years, they've had the whole, oh, Tom Brennan, he's just this great guy that's doing really great things for Perry to help him out. Does this look like helping out Perry to you? Potentially putting the man in the fucking hospital. They are genuinely very, 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 very lucky that he didn't end up in the hospital after this. But this is helping him out? I don't know.
And then we can part ways peacefully without violence.
Makes me feel bad for Perry. Exactly. It, like, Perry's not the best man on the planet. Like, don't get me wrong. However, I don't think he should be treated like this. Like, people are saying, oh, Perry would be homeless were it not for Tom, this, that, and the other. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if Tom took Perry's fucking disability away from him to begin with. So that Perry was, like, fully dependent upon Tom. So that Tom could have his own little barnyard animal to play with. But Perry doesn't need Tom specifically. He could have any other person on the planet do it.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Hey Perry, can we come
The
back
neighbors
over
have to
here?
tolerate the sounds. Yeah, exactly.
5 more motherfucking minutes.
Okay, that really wasn't necessary.
Tom doesn't seem all that concerned by what he's just witnessed, wouldn't you say? So, keep that in mind. Keep the current state of PCL, the violence, the humiliation, the surveillance in mind. As we now turn to the ongoing information war unfolding behind the scenes.
I like the name of this chapter, Concrete Metaphors.
Perry, you're the least gross host on the PCL. Love you.
Thank you.
I will do my best to summarize the situation as clearly as possible. But I must admit, I'm not as intimately familiar with the modern dynamics of PCL as I am with its classic
No one
era.
else is... The thing is, I think if you had someone that wasn't actually deprived and actually fulfilled the overseer role properly, I think PCL would be very, 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 very good. However, Tom just can't be content sitting in the overseer role. It's like that scene in Breaking Bad. You know when Mike Ehrmantraut says to Walter, "We had a really good thing going, but you and your pride just had to go and fucking ruin it." He doesn't use the word fucking. That was my own little ad lib there. That is PCL at the minute for me. Tom has ruined it by wanting to take a more centralized role. He just wants it to be the Tom B show. Everyone that is hardcore into PCL are sociopaths, I think. Probably, but also I think that's a very close-minded approach. I think don't get me wrong, yeah. It's the sort of shit you shouldn't laugh at, but like in a vacuum, if you see it without like knowing any context or anything like that, it definitely comes across as pretty funny, like in a really, really fucked up way. It's like watching a fucking car crash video on Instagram Reels or something like that. Like you'll probably sit there and chuckle at it. But it is a really fucked up thing to laugh at. Like, I don't think, like, I'm not sitting here saying that it's morally right at all, but I will sit here and say that, you know, some of the shit has made me chuckle. Like, I think that photo from Barry is really fucking funny. Do I think it should have ever been shared? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like what I'm saying is it's not. It shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. The photo shouldn't exist. The Tony fight shouldn't exist. You know, all of this stuff shouldn't fucking exist. But the reality of it is, it does, and some of it, without knowing the context, some of it can be funny. I personally, I don't think the Tony stuff is that funny. I think if I saw it live, I would probably laugh at it, but I just don't think it's that funny. I think the bricks are funnier, to be honest. I remember a while back when I was in the Discord, someone commented on how high his blood pressure was, and how dangerous that was, and whoever posted the clip of him taking it just laughed and said, ha ha ha, yeah, it is. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. If it's like, I'm assuming they're either relatives or friends, like the person who took the clip, which is fucking crazy. Like, regardless of how fucked up you are, I don't think many people would find it funny.
2022, there's something about all this that feels uncanny. The narratives, the paranoia, the
always hits you with a people you thought were your friends. Like, honestly, it's just testicle tag.
The calendar turns,
the
the corruption lingers. With Tom now hogging the mic as first chair.
If I want to laugh with Perry, I just go back to Moleplay. See, this is the thing. You can't laugh with Perry watching PCL anymore. And I think this is what makes Perry different from a conventional lolcow. Because by all definition, Perry is a lolcow. And I can argue that. But Perry is different from the traditional lolcows like your DSPs, your fucking Buggy Wings, anyone. Because you aren't laughing with Wings as he shouts, look here, look, listen, appearing offline doesn't fucking stop it. You're laughing at Wings. But on PCL, especially in the early days, it was more like you're laughing with Perry. Like, don't get me wrong, he's getting sent unsolicited deliveries. But at the end of the day, he's not on the internet space anyway. He's not done anything so deplorable that he's been completely outlawed. I've just read the chat comment, by the way. 2 joints, bones, rock hard, and RC ready. It's not funny, but and yeah, I just saw it in the Streamlabs thing and it made me chuckle. It was in the show. They took it down when he was getting pissed. It was like 180 out of 120. No one sees him as a human at this point. If you're talking about Perry, I completely agree. Oh, you're on about the blood pressure thing, yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, it's almost like Perry's sort of been denounced to a zoo animal, where you just point the finger and laugh at him. Perry is a career cow with an orbit of fans who generally like him and don't want to hurt him. Exactly that. Like, he is a career cow. This is his entire career. And I believe a lot of people are laughing with Perry when he gets angry. And I believe a lot of people don't actually want to see Perry get hurt. I think, funnily enough, it's the people closest to Perry, like Tom, that want to see him get hurt because he thinks it's good for engagement. And Tom, who's wanted Perry to move out of this apartment for so long and got him all this money to move out of the apartment, Perry should have moved out by now. Perry should have fucking moved out by now. And it makes you wonder why Tom wants it to be like way more than it is. I don't know. But like, me personally, I don't think Perry's seeing all the money. There's no reason why in March 2025 Perry should ever have to ask Tom how much money he has when he's been streaming like this and making consistent levels of money and donations for 5 years. There is no reason why at this point Perry should have to ask Tom, how much money do I have, Tom? and then for Tom to be very cagey about it and go, "You've got a lot of money." Like, why doesn't Perry have that money in his account? At the end of the day, it's his money. And as far as anyone on the stream is concerned, that money is going straight to him. Streaming more than before also. Yeah, they used to do... So I think they've always done sort of 3 shows a week. They do the members only stuff now. And sometimes Perry will go on like Bob's show or whatever. So... Yeah, he really has been putting in the hours. Do the math. There's no way he's getting even half of the tip comments. Well, this is what I mean. Like, I said this before. I would... Because a lot of the... I'm going to call them sort of post-Big 3 fans. A lot of the post-Big 3 fans of PCL came from DSP. That's where Perry like made his main internet presence, like before he came up to where he is now. Like on the streamer space. They went into DSP's chat. They triggered a war between DSP and Perry. People went over to Perry's stream. Perry got more coverage. Perry got more popular. And I think it'd be really great if any one of those guys from the DSP space decided to cover how much money Perry was making a stream, like they do with DSP. DSP is very easy because he's got all his shit on screen. He can't even curse because the staff want monetization and a larger split of the earnings. Yeah, but the staff are that fucking dense. They don't realise that if they sit there and curse as well, they're not going to get that monetization. In order to save it for a decent retirement, he would need a lot of money. I found Perry from Anleet. Shout out to Anleet. What a fucking goat. I remember watching him. Yeah, I think... I'm assuming as well Anleet got in some trouble for restreaming Perry. With Tom anyway. Tom got furious when Perry mentioned his heart issues and medications. Maybe he's making Perry stream more to make the most amount of money before he can before Perry croaks over. This was literally what I was just about to say. As sadistic as it sounds, Tom has clearly shown that there's no hold barred when it comes to Perry. Like, he will leak pictures of Perry sat fully naked, choking his chicken, if the price is right. And I do genuinely believe that Tom is just sort of waiting for Perry to die. That's why all the money's in his account. It's not in Perry's. Because I think he's probably well aware that if Perry does die at any time, he's not going to leave the money that he's made from the stream. He's not going to leave that solely to Tom Brennan. So if it's in Tom's account, Perry doesn't have any control over it.
Cocktail of bad decisions and open disdain for paying fans, the classic cum charisma was once again getting the attention it deserved. Audience members.
I'm really bad for energy drinks personally, but I'm 21. Like, I assume it will do a lot more fucking damage to Perry than it would someone like me. Bet Tom has landed AZ in Perry's name. Don't be fucking stupid, Radar. He wouldn't put it in Perry's name. Like, anything would be in his name. That's why the money that it... Like, any money that you send to Perry through tips and shit, by the way, goes to Brennan Entertainment. Not Perry himself. It goes straight to Brennan Entertainment, which would suggest to me that in the event that Perry does die, Brennan Entertainment gets to keep all the money. And that's genuinely what I think will happen. If Perry ever gives up streaming, he will lose all that money because Tom will pocket it. And like, I think that's why the fucking threat of "you're gonna lose all the money, Perry." I still think he sees Perry as his golden goose, which is why he's so hands-on. I agree. It's not genuine care, but he doesn't want his meal ticket to croak while it's generating money. Again, I agree. I don't think he's hoping Perry dies, but I also think he's sort of waiting for it. Like it's not going to be a surprise when he dies. But Tom is going to keep all of that money with no repercussion. It's like when God, I can't remember his name, Steven something, the creator of SpongeBob, when he passed away and Nickelodeon immediately started fucking creating loads of SpongeBob spin-offs. Steven Hillenberg, I think it is. Nickelodeon immediately started like rebooting SpongeBob, doing all of this shit. That when he was alive, Steven clearly said he didn't want happening to the show. The same thing is going to happen when Perry dies. Tom's just going to take the money, take the fucking show. I guarantee you he will stream on it because he won't be able to help himself, and he won't be able to resist the sympathy bucks that come in. Because when Perry dies, obviously people are going to be upset. But you've got to think as well. Think about the fucking money that Tom is going to end up making through Perry, through streaming and just talking about how sad he is that Perry's passed away, this, that, and the other. Because I'm pretty sure Tom got a lot of sympathy bucks when his mum passed away. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure more people were definitely sending Tom's tips at the time. He likes being the only kid in town with a PlayStation and choosing who gets to play it and who doesn't, like Don did. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Perry is his toy, and no one else is allowed to make any sort of bit. No one else is allowed to do anything with Perry unless it's got his approval. And he's one of those ones as well that will let you play it for like an hour and then just take the controller off of you while you're halfway through a fucking COD Zombies game because you've ended up reaching a higher round than he has. It's the same thing with Tom. Like, if a fan makes a bit that's like agreed or whatever, and it ends up funnier and more well received than any of the bits that they've made, you best believe that bit's theirs now. You're not getting any of the fucking credit for it. And even if you didn't want credit, you're getting nothing from it. You're getting nothing from it. All that work that you've done, yep, null and void now because they've taken the reins. That's probably when the movie will release. They say, okay, we couldn't finish it fully, but we had to release it in his memory. Maybe. I think... God, because you'd have to know how many years of Perry's got left. I think the movie will release, obviously, before he dies. That's what I think. If it releases ever, I don't think Perry will die for like another 30 years. I think if the Tony stuff continues, I think Perry might just fucking croak. Honestly, I could see a heart attack being a fucking thing.
New and old.
I could see something genuinely scaring him.
Bonds of Tom's brand of pignosis for some time.
And he has a heart attack over it.
Discussing their grievances with the stream and largely with Tom B. Brennan privately in their own fan service.
There's no way the stream has generated less than 300,000 in revenue over 3 years. My point is, Pissman, if DSP can make 6 figures, now DSP makes $150 every day. Like every stream for 6 days. So I will tell you how much he earns in a week. This is before tax. So this is assuming he hits the tips goal every day, which he kind of does because of his $100 fake donations. But let's look at it in a vacuum. Let's assume he does get 150 every day, and then 150 on his night stream. That's 300 every day, times by 6. 1,800, so that's 1 week. So you times that number by 52, because there's 52 weeks in a year. You get 93,600 in tips alone, discounting his merch stuff, his Patreon stuff, his discounting Phil's other shit. 93,600 is where it's at. And now with Perry's, you've got better value for money, you've got more viewers, you've got more ways to contribute. He's definitely making six figures.
Deemed perfectly kosher by PCL's upper echelon.
Like thing. You want to say that like Tom B drinks jizz or whatever? That's fine. But if you're gonna do it in our forums, we're gonna get rid of it.
What makes this round of unrest particularly interesting isn't just the sheer number of banned fans. Though yes, some of them were among the stream's oldest viewers and biggest content contributors.
I don't think anyone has specifically reached out to Don Barris. I would like, because I assume there's a lot of people in the PCL community that have spoken to members of the Big Three and are probably on pretty good terms with them. I would like for someone to speak to Mole, just because personally I want to know if Mole's friendship with Tom is as good as Tom makes out that it is. We'll never know for absolute certainty because Tom has submitted fake tips before and continues to do so. It's the same thing with Phil. Like, Phil does submit fake tips, but Phil still rakes in a lot of fucking money. And this is assuming, by the way, like Phil makes exactly 150 every day. This is not counting the times where he gets more money. It's not counting the times where he gets less. It's completely in a vacuum. But I think it's fair to assume that Perry has earned at least 100k a year. I think that is a very, very, very fair assumption. Mole won't talk to anyone. He's smart. I don't know too much about the Big Three because I came from the DSP
no,
stuff.
What makes it interesting is where things begin to differ.
You're not gonna like what you see in the bag.
What is it? Is it a can of soup, right?
It's fucking
can of soup and kiwi.
Yeah, we know. It's a great joke, but everybody was curious about what it was. Okay.
Dreams in your.
If anyone wants to send mushrooms and kiwis tonight, that'd be great. I think in lieu of a nutsack video, I think we should get more demonic deliveries like that. Why would Mole hang around after the fallout? It does beg the question if there's some truth to Tom at times. I can't tell with Tom though. I honestly think he follows an approach that DSP takes, where every lie has got to start with a nugget of truth. I wouldn't be surprised if Tom has spoken to Mole before, but Tom probably doesn't speak to Mole on the level that he wants you to believe.
Freaking dreams.
And Mole probably isn't as friendly with Tom.
I don't know.
Is that the air conditioning?
No, that was somebody leaving something outside.
But a woman at my door with bricks, not allowed. Look at the fucking blocks.
Take a picture of who it was. And I want the phone number. I want the phone number too.
Tom constantly talks shit about Mole's boss. Yeah, because Tom isn't Mole's boss.
I want the phone number and the transaction. And we'll find out who it was.
Tom isn't Jimmy Kimmel.
Lose their DoorDash or whatever. I gave this warning last night, and I said if you do it again, I'm going to call DoorDash, and they're probably going to ban you from the service now. And that sucks. I don't like to have to do that, but I'm doing it.
Fired.
With one delivery, the facade of Tom's command over the stream was destroyed, and Tom, not exactly someone who takes disobedience lying down, promptly derailed his own show for 20 full minutes to lecture the audience on the evils of heavy deliveries.
Stuff. Don't send Perry bricks. If you do, we're just gonna have to look it up and there's easy ways to figure out where that came from, that they timestamp these things.
Now, officially, Team PCL says it's because these deliveries are too upsetting and dangerous, and yet We've all seen what they consider safe, haven't we? And if you're craving a little more irony, many PCL fans, blissfully unaware of the behind-the-scenes drama, actually enjoyed the cinder block protest, thought it was a return to form, a classic PCL bit. They couldn't understand why Tom was so furious. But the reason's simple. It wasn't his joke. He was the punchline.
This is what I mean when I say Nutsack sums the video, like, he sums the entire Cinderblock movement up so fucking perfectly. Like, that's what it's all about. This is why they're all so mad about it. Not because it's not funny, because Dio couldn't answer whether or not he thought it was funny. Dio was sat in the server. I had to ask him about 6 times if he thought it was funny before he gave me a very cagey answer. So Dio's definitely laughing at it. But because it's not Tom's bit, because it's an unregulated bit in Nazi Tomany, it's not allowed. It's not allowed. And you're not allowed to find it funny. Because if you find it funny, you're gone.
Tractor block, the cinder block boys, got exactly what they were looking for. Tom's awkward, calculated non-reaction to each and every brick. He wouldn't address it. He'd mute the stream because nothing screams I'm not owned quite like quietly imploding over a concrete block while pretending it isn't there.
It's allowed. Exactly.
I'm gonna go check out my car. But a woman at the door with bricks. Not allowed.
Not allowed. He looks so... Because this is where it starts, I think. Yeah, here's the fucking Lowe's delivery as well. A bright blue Lowe's bag. I wonder what could be in there.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Away from the stream and I'll talk to you.
Wait, sorry, what?
Take me off of the stream.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. What was...
Take me off of the stream.
I can't do that.
Car, definitely not
can.
bricks.
No, I can't.
Yeah, so whenever they try and do a bit like Perry's just going to the car, Perry's got annoying neighbors, you know it's a brick. They're not slick with it at all. And everyone in chat knows it's a brick because people in chat will say blocks or something along the lines of that.
What was? Where's the bag?
I think. Hang on, let me look in the Discord. I think we are going to restream Perry tonight because I don't think anyone else has. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's restreaming. I don't think anyone plans to restream tonight. So I will take the reins and I will do my first proper restream tonight. Because every time I've been on here, I'm just fucking LARPing and commenting, doing whatever I'm doing. So I will stream tonight. I will restream tonight. We'll just do like a fucking 10-hour, 20-hour stream like Pissman has been doing, because he doesn't know how to close the screen. He can't close the screen. Once he gets started, he can't stop, and it's brilliant. It's brilliant because I come in after work and I see he's still live. Like, I'll come out of my breaks and have a look, see if he's live. He's still live, and then I go have a look again. He's still live, and then I'm home and he's still streaming.
I moved the bag over there.
What if I start?
Was it?
Do you know what? Actually, I'm so glad you brought this up because I thought of it at work. I was like, I was doing like the last job of the night, and I thought, do you know what? It would be fucking hilarious if someone restreamed the restream of Perry, and then someone restreamed the restream of the restream of Perry, and then Perry restreamed the restream of the restream of Perry. Like, I feel like that'd be fucking funny. It's like a streamception.
What's in the bag?
Was it not food?
It's not food. It's not food. Do you mind if I make an announcement?
Pissman lapped the length of the last show. Pissman, I've heard he's artificially extending his runtime like DSP does with his slideshows. I heard he was artificially extending the runtime last night to beg for tips to hit the goal. That's what I heard.
Why not?
There. You heard the voice.
What are you talking about?
Outside.
What do I ask you to do?
Shut up.
Yeah. Can't do it, can you?
Sorry.
The Cinderblock boys have been sending Tom a clear message.
Today I'm just gonna go and fucking ruin everything they're doing. Fuck them.
The goal must be met, exactly.
That I'm in charge.
He was stalling. Scott LaRock needed the
all this was happening,
needed the tips goal.
Team PCL dusted off.
He needs that
one
Cinderblock
of their
tattoo.
Greatest hits, spreading rumors, or, as it seems in some cases, just making shit up entirely. How'd that get in there? Yes, while Tom and his team are busy accusing others of committing heinous acts, Char Nuts, or Testicle Tiger, has a bit of history herself. She's taken to whispering in the walls of fan servers, trying to unmask users and recruit others into her growing web of informants.
Bones up, I'm late. You're not late, you're like 3 hours early. Perry stream, we're gonna restream him tonight. The plan that I've got anyway, is after this video, I'm probably just gonna play a little bit of Liza P. Stop doing bird brain shit, bird brain. Yeah, I'm probably gonna restream Perry later, and I'll play some Liza P in the time being because I still need to beat that game.
Accusations of heinous acts seriously when you run your so-called comedy stream community.
I wanted to hit the Scott LaRock tattooed goal. I'm just a blue collar streamer.
First came the message we saw in the beginning.
You need only iced coffee in your chat.
Threat to an alleged Cinderblock boy. A warning that Tom's detective neighbor.
I'm willing to drop everything and write it off to you being triggered by something I said and get a little too carried away.
5 words. As
Sean the
mentioned earlier,
saga
the email didn't
the end
have
of
its
PCL.
intended effect, and reports have allegedly been
It
filed
didn't,
for
but it should
blackmail
have.
and for misuse of
But because
police
it didn't, we've got this content.
In addition, 3 more alleged.
It's very fun, positive. It's very fun and positive for everyone when I make money. You see, if you have a sandwich shop, it's only fun if someone is buying sandwiches for everyone. Exactly. If you walk into a bar, do people buy drinks for themselves? No, they buy drinks for everyone.
Alleged Cinderblock boys had their email addresses handed over to the LAPD, with Tom sending Perry to file vandalism reports. And once again, it may have backfired. At least one recipient.
God, I might have to put a fucking like a fucking tips link or something like that to really get under their skin. Like, I might have to make a PayPal account in the Cinderblock boy's name and ask for tips over there.
Reportedly responded to police.
Send it as friends
suggesting
and
that
family,
maybe,
guys.
Just maybe, the real threat worth investigating here is Tom Brennan. At time of writing, sadly, we've had no further updates on the situation.
Nah, if I do anything like that, I'll probably just put an image in.
Perhaps he noticed he was soliciting deliveries on there.
And it doesn't actually lead to any
whether
link.
or not you agree with their
But
methods,
you know
one
the
thing's
presence of a
clear.
link there
The
will annoy them.
Cinderblock boys continue stacking W's like masonry. Meanwhile, Team PC
Hell yeah.
keeps tightening the noose around what's left of their own community.
Shout out to Nutsack, who's been making YouTube
It's me.
videos all the
It's
way
me.
since 2021, by the way. He's been getting.
While I'm here, this is a shout out on top of a shout outception. Look at how bad two things. One, look at how bad the stream looks now. It is a fucking 1920 by 1080 full screen worth of fan art at the minute. Like, it's fan art on top of fan art, which is so good. But I also wanted to shout out Soviet Go for the wake picture right there. It is so good. It is so good. And the and the Dirty Dirk skull ring, the plastic ring, the cheap shitty plastic ring.
And DMCA'd by Tom Brennan for 4 years.
Which Pissman for some reason decided to get rid of. Because he's a fucking loser and a jag-off. He's a fucking loser. That is a fully transformed stream.
Come watching could about to become a whole lot more interesting. But as for you, dear viewers, it's time for me to exfiltrate and attempt the world's first reverse halo jump. I'll see you next time the master is summoned from his slumber. But as I ascend to the heavens, long-time PCL viewers, take a moment and look around. Not many of you from the old days left, are there? Now ask yourself this.
I hope Nutsack
Why is going
to be tuning in
to follow
tonight.
Tom Brennan like cum on a cock just to get more cum in there?
Disgusting.
Beautiful video. Absolute masterpiece. Big shout out goes to Nutsack for that one.
Make me a living.
Windy City Heat 2.
Yeah.
Big shout out for that one. Top tier content. 5 months to upload, by the way. 5 months. Tipping DoorDash gift cards. True. All you've really got to do, is send bricks. I think they will outlaw deliveries tonight entirely, unless you go through the official channels. Let's see if Phil's going.
They beat War Raiders, right?
Toad on.
That was a not a great moment, but it was still like, oh, it's an exciting title change. Cool, right?
Let's engage in chat.
What the War Raiders have been doing, you know, they're gonna have something interesting to happening. Exactly.
I will say though, you mentioned.
Does anyone have Phil's address?
You mentioned the costumes.
Yeah.
I'll send a brick to Phil right now. I will send a brick to Phil right now on stream.
But most of the men's costumes are really bad and plastic.
If anybody's got his address, I'll send a brick to his
Obviously, the reason for that
house.
is because they're gonna make toys out of all these. It's like we have to make.
I know it's public. I just can't be asked to go and find it.
Sell more toys. It's all about milking.
But Phil is just so fucking boring.
The product, no matter what, at the expense of everything, at the expense of the quality of everything, and that's the whole story of this WrestleMania.
Shout out Bender Boys. What's good? Who's Paulie Walnuts?
Out of the product is sponsors everywhere, ad breaks up the wazoo, sponsors in matches in like.
God,
making the matches seem trivial and less interesting because they
send
have,
more.
The drumstick guy dancing before the John Cena entrance or during the John Cena.
Send more bricks to Gahul.
Whatever it's gonna be, or all these matches sponsored by video games.
What we need. Send more bricks to Gahul.
That's okay, you can have that, but it's.
I don't think Gahul is streaming. I think he's just come on off his own back. Do you know what's really funny, actually? Now that I think about it, Phil's second host that he had at one point, Cypress TV, did not want to come on to Smart Guys, but he had a really important WrestleMania take that needed absolutely send more bricks to Cahul. Yep, true. He absolutely needed to get on the Smart Guys show to say this take, but Cypress didn't want to get on. And Cypress was like preaching about fucking having like thick skin and whatnot, and how he's always used to these teeth comments and shit like that. Okay, I'm not gonna read that out. Let me. God, how do I do this? Okay. Search for an address. Don't tip DSP, he won't read it. I'm not going to tip him. I would never fucking tip Phil. SE What's that SE30? Is that his house number? Because it's asking for an apartment like / suite number. And obviously I don't want to. I wouldn't want to send a brick to a random house in Renton. Phil's got to see it. For Phil. It's for DSP, dude. DSP needs those bricks. He needs that fish and he needs that firewood. Anyone that doesn't know that can get the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna.
Viral moment with Travis Scott.
Yeah, is that number 30? Is
likely guy who wasn't going to win.
It's apartment number or
sure
suite.
Did you notice at the end of the match he wins?
So does anyone have the entry code to his gated community?
And said, dude, they love you. Get your ass back out there and celebrate again.
He's on a gated community. Yeah, but so is Perry, is he not?
Started celebrating again. That was amazing. That's
whoa, nice accent. I'm assuming you're talking about Gahul or
that was pretty
Phil.
awesome in my opinion.
Yes. No, I thought that was great. I would say also the other match I really liked was the women's triple threat and the one that opened the night one. I like that one a lot.
So I'm thinking people come in and out of Phil's gated community to the point where like, because apparently people are coming in and out of Villa La Paloma. Like there's no fucking tomorrow. 1651. Is that the gate code?
They worked it really well. It's like a really good.
Fuck, you don't. Surely you don't know that.
But that was. Beyond that, a lot of the stuff that I did enjoy was just kind of like I thought it was okay, right? Like I thought
there's no way you know Phil's gate code.
I thought Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest was just okay. I don't know. It was the feeling I got, and frankly, I will say this: I thought
Sweet 30.
The worst matches on the show, were
that's what I want to hear. What's the
but Ray Dar has put 1651 in, and that's what I'm saying. Like
discarding the John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. Which was disappointing and bad.
Is that the gate code?
Taking those out of the equation, it was that Logan Paul AJ Styles match, like you were saying, talking about earlier. That was a really bad match. It didn't make a lot of sense. The work rate wasn't very good, and I just
because if I get Phil's gate code, I don't know his code. Oh god, let me try and find out.
Stunk. It was not good. There was no excitement, and I think AJ's leaving WWE. I think that he's on his way out, personally.
Because I feel like I don't think Phil will answer the door, but I think Kat will answer the door. And if Kat goes, Phil is bricks at the door.
Doing anything good for him, and he had that great world title match with Cody.
$100 extra to look in the ring camera and just start shouting, Phil.
I think he had a
Phil.
rematch with that. Actually, I could be wrong, but since then it's just been kind of downhill for him, and I would be.
God, this Gahul shit is so boring.
Yeah.
This is why nobody gave a single fucking dollar. King's tax, by the way, exactly $100. I guarantee you, it was an anonymous tip. You could socially engineer the gate code.
We find out what John Cena's gonna do. It's like I don't really care.
1651 is a meme. 2662. I don't get these memes, dude.
WWE specifically.
I'm a boomer.
And I think overall, when you have a card. Where
call a neighbor and say you have an important delivery. But I don't have any neighbors' numbers. And it's an international call as well, so fucking... Oh god, it ruined me financially.
Now it's like, well, Cena won. That kind of sucks.
Top membership. Cade is given 1 membership. Cade is given $5 as well. And I guarantee you the top tip is like a fucking $95 anonymous tip.
I want to see Heyman and Seth come up with a new plot or whatever they're going to do, but you know what? It's not immediately.
Lady Charisma for the $10 tip.
I don't give two shits who.
Where you got the $100 from? Check
really
Discord
don't.
DM.
I don't know how that's even going to be very good. So when you really look at it, I mean, what
DM me anything.
excitement do you get? Well, I want to see Dom as the IC title holder, and I want to see him be a face. And
You
see how
sure?
that
You
pans
sure
out
you've
with Finn.
DM'd the
I do
right
wanna
guy?
see- That's like one interesting thing. I want to see what New Day does with the titles and if they have a good plot now or not. Because for many months,
I think you've just DM'd someone random.
overall, most of the outcomes were negative. When everything's negative, I don't want
16.
It's just negative.
Oh.
I feel deflated. I feel like I need a break.
Oh.
Rather than being excited, which is what last year was.
68. Yeah, okay.
Overall, I'm with you. I think it was more of a negative show, and they made some bad choices there.
Is 2662 as well another champions transaction?
WrestleMania for 5 years. It didn't really excite me. I kind of wish I started last year, and because everyone says 40 was so good, and I feel like now I want to go back and watch that because I haven't seen it yet.
It's a great show. 2 great main events. Both nights were great for that. Here's what I'll say. So Triple H I watched some of the post show.
God, he's so boring. He's putting me to sleep.
He's saying,
he's putting me to sleep.
WrestleMania is a culmination of stories. Maybe we can start. He said, I think he's something along the lines. Maybe we can start seeing it as a start of a new storyline, right?
I've got no
WrestleMania matches aren't just the ending of the culmination storyline.
Message requests or anything like that. So I think you might have just DM'd the wrong guy. Phil's gate code.
Cody losing at WrestleMania 39 in Hollywood was a mistake, and that 40, while it was great in execution, could have really not gone the way it went if there's a couple of things went wrong. And that
being said,
mistake to have Cody lose the first time.
I think
that,
Reseda.
Comparing 39 to this one,
I think Reseda needs some bricks.
Big match. It's a big feel down moment. It's like afterwards, you're like, what are they thinking? Why would they do that? Right. And this one, obviously, Cody losing is the problem.
Gate code is 2662.
And they're saying, oh well, if you wait for the long-term storyline, it'll pay off later. And my argument to
there's
that
no way
39.
Surely the AI can't just like
even though the main event was bad, I still
tell you the gate code.
That was a really great show. I want to go back and watch wrestling again.
I guess
this one, yes, there can be.
There's no other way,
from like A to B, right? There should be some ups and downs,
other than to try it.
As exciting, but for a WrestleMania, you need, even if it doesn't end in a sour ending, even if it's building up to next year's WrestleMania, even just the first.
Try that, but for Apartment 102.
Redemption for Cody, or a long road.
Try that, but for Perry's Place, the AI thing.
This was still a bad step and was a bad executed
step. The AI overview
was not satisfying, and even if it paid us off later.
If that is just revealing gate codes, that's fucking hilarious. Popeyes, yeah, it looks like I've got all of Phil's places on DoorDash. So let's see if we can send bricks. Lowe's is 27 minutes away from Phil. Oh, but he ends his stream soon. He ends his stream in like 5 minutes, so there's no point. Unless we do it on the night stream. There's no fucking point sending it now, because he's going to be offline.
Important point.
I'm not... But Phil is that stupid, though, that, like, if he got sent bricks, he would fucking rage. Like, he would rage. All fucking, all of his little pre-stream, he would just get really angry.
Said, this is it for him. He's gone.
I could organize the delivery, but
we don't have another WrestleMania to correct things.
I'm not gonna. I think it'd be fucking hilarious though. To just send like 8 or 9 cinder blocks.
If let's say John holds that title and he wrestles everyone, maybe he wrestles Orton next month.
I'm gonna.
CM Punk over the summer.
It won't make it in time. No, but like if it makes it off stream, he's gonna start his next stream complaining about it.
So yeah, it does feel like a missed opportunity. If this was really John Cena's final WrestleMania, to do it right, you should have had The Rock in there. You should have had other people in it. What if JBL came out, for God's sake?
According to AI,
yeah, why not?
The Villa Paloma gate code is not provided in search results.
Clobbers the shit out of him with the clothesline from hell. That would have been great. They did nothing with it at all. Zero.
You could.
So that tells me that the gate code for Phil's place is real. God, I wish we had Villa La Paloma gate code. I really fucking wish we did. He would Spurg, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Phil is just gonna get really angry and upset. He's gonna go, These fucking trolls sent me bricks.
One thing I will
I
say,
can't move these bricks.
So a couple years ago,
Phil will say he can't move them because he's got a bad back.
Who's also a famous, and he's a Latino rapper.
And he will look terrified because Phil doesn't get sent deliveries and shit like that. So one instance of bricks being sent,
a couple times he came and was in the Royal Rumble. This was during COVID, I think. So he was.
It would just send him over the fucking edge.
He was in the Royal Rumble. He had a WrestleMania match with Damian Priest, and then he had that amazing backlash match in Puerto Rico against Damian Priest.
Great stream.
To me,
Bill,
that was actually bringing a.
I'm refreshing to see if I've been banned or not. No, I got banned from DSP Gaming for like fucking nothing. I just sort of like I said to Phil about how like I'm a massive fan of the stream. I'm inspired to create content because of him. This, that, and the other. But I got banned, so. God, all of these fast food places on DoorDash. Do you really think Perry wants fast food? Perry wants bricks. Do you know what's hilarious? A fucking cinder block. One big cinder block is $2.49. Tom doesn't value the $2 at all, by the way. He's made it very clear that $2 for a super chat is absolutely not enough. So why would you waste your time sending a $2 super chat when you could send a $2 fucking brick instead? So all I'm saying, Tom writes the Cinderblock Boys propaganda for us. You got the manual lean-in ban, what, just now?
Sometimes you can do that. You can have, like, you know, Mr. T was at WrestleMania.
Fuck off, did I get it just now?
WrestleMania back in the day. You can have a celebrity.
No, I know I'm not banned.
But it's all about execution.
Yeah, he probably, I think it was one of his mods that did it, so I don't even think I got a manual lean-in.
The worst way I've ever seen them ever execute a celebrity thing, ever. In the entire history.
I'm glad Gahul's fixed his internet, though.
This was so bad. It was.
Tipping in concrete currency is all it is. Exactly.
All right, well, Gahul,
turn him receiver into a concrete jungle. Yep. Phil has just listened to him, by the way. Said nothing in response to him, not even carried the conversation, like, back and forth. He's just kicking him off now to end the stream.
So just wanted to let you know that. So the comments were actually pretty kind in regards to your knowledge and everything going on in pro wrestling. You know more than...
Fun fact, the Gahul comments were not very kind. Everyone was saying he looked like Andrew Ditch, and then it come out that Gahul was actually raided by the FBI under suspicion of, like, his computer being filled with child porn. So he was actually raided by the FBI, and the tinfoil hat theory is that he was... he's fucking, like, made a deal with the FBI to not have to go to jail or anything like that. Which, I don't know a whole lot about that. But I know that if the FBI believes you've got child porn on your computer to the point where they raid you, that's probably quite a bad thing.
You watch the show and they've got, like, guys doing cocaine on the announce desk, you know, and they're like, you know, like the matches they have, like, these, like, really old guys, like, falling over, and it's like, why the... I don't know why you...
I think Gahul as well, it was funny because this guy was calling, like, PPP really, really fat. And it is just the pot calling the kettle black.
You didn't see, like, Psycho Clown or any of the, like, big AAA, like,
You're on that EDP shit. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know that for a fact. What I do know is that the FBI did actually, like, raid him. He has actually been raided by the FBI for possession of child porn. Like, they did actually raid him because he talked about it on Twitter about how traumatic it was.
Yeah, I think it's a...
Whether he did it or not, I don't know.
For Lucha Libre fans, honestly. I don't think you... I think this is gonna go similar to NXT UK did, where they.
But I think it's
they
funny
made
because
purchases, they
his
moved
whole
in,
argument
and
about
then
PPP was
it's not gonna pan out the way they want
PPP
it to, 'cause they
dated
can't
a Discord
market-
girl.
They're talking about AAA being
Like, okay.
traditional Lucha Libre, when it's like AAA is
They're
closer
both
to
adults.
WCW,
Who cares?
right?
Do what you want.
It's like
It's like the cum leaks. Like, I think the reason the cum leaks, like, this is the mentality. This is the approach that Tom should have took. He should have just fucking owned it. Like, okay, like, fair enough. I was speaking to Charnuts. We're both adults. That's what he should have said. That's what he should have said. We're both adults. We can make our own decisions. You know, it is what it is. You know, it's quite embarrassing to look at, but the way he went about it is what makes it funny to talk about. His reaction to it is what made it funny. I'm thinking in this. God, in this downtime, I probably should have like a. How big is House Flipper 2? Because if it's not that big, I'll buy it and download it and stream it. 14 gigs. But you'll need. So what? I like come and jerk off with my bros. Who gives a shit? Exactly. That's all he had to say. But he's just really stupid. Like, he's just really stupid. Like, it's his ego that got in the way of it. He didn't want people to think a certain way of him. That's all it boils down to. God, I need to find a game to play. We could do some modded Balatro, but I can't really be bothered. What else is there? Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. They added a new game plus to it. Could be the angle. But because I need to play a game in this like downtime. I'm thinking Lies of P, but my problem is with like FromSoft games, I just sort of zone out of them. I know Lies of P isn't a FromSoft game, but like I don't have that underlying desire to want to play it, even though it's a really good game. But if I thug it out and just start playing it, I'll enjoy it.
Stuck with the show.
We still have a couple minutes of fill anyway. Sit through while I make my decision.
Pacing and hosts. You know, when this
what I will do as well when the
show would be 50-50 drama
when
and wrestling.
God, I
Now,
should
as you can
probably
see,
do
we've
this now.
transitioned firmly into 100% wrestling.
Oh.
And I think the show works as that. But sadly, people on the internet want drama. They want me screaming at people screaming at me. They want arguments. They want insults. And as you can see, take a look at today's show. We just did a 4-hour, incredibly solid wrestling show, only covering wrestling and WrestleMania. And we didn't even hit my support goal, as if it were a normal stream. If I had played a game...
Yeah, because you bring fucking retards on, bro. You brought Ralph on. You brought Ralph on, who hid all of the DSP, like... Oh, it's just ego. That's why he doesn't hit his goals. If Phil leaned into half of the shit that was said about him, he would make so much money.
In the last decade, the internet wrestling community became a lot bigger, and a lot of people are now known.
God, look at the hair. Like, he's just pulling his hairline back.
It's kind of like...
Look at that hairline, by the way. It looks like a graph. It genuinely looks like a graph. I'm going to... Just for my own, like... I'm just going to put it in Discord. I'm going to put it in Discord main, because I think it's fucking hilarious. Not in the DSP chat that we got for Discord. Look at that fucking hairline. Oh my god. Phil is a black hole of entertainment. Phil's a black hole of money. The only reason I'm watching this at the minute is because I just want to see the anonymous $100 super tip come in at the end.
These headphones work way easier than the other ones I was using, so I'm glad I bought these. for Discord use.
He spent like over $200 on these, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
$200 of
let's be
phantom money
honest.
that he doesn't have.
All right, compared to all the other content I'm putting out, seems like Smart Guys is getting the least attention. Is it because
Actually, he might not get an anonymous tip
I would like your opinions
because
and right now,
he wants Smart Guys to end. He hit the tips goal last Smart Guys and complained about Smart Guys. He said he should not have hit the tips goal at the end. It should have been like right away.
So I hope you guys understand.
You
know, I have to try to figure out.
So I think this is the end of Smart Guys, to be honest.
I enjoy doing this, but it's very time consuming.
Because his smear campaign on PPP didn't go the way he wanted it to.
Come back in a few weeks and maybe watch a little bit of maybe do NXT.
I'm not shitting on you for no. Phil is just he's so creatively bankrupt is the problem. Phil is like just dead creatively. Like there is nothing.
On my other streams over the next couple of weeks and try to figure it out. But overall, I want to say thank you. The journey's been great.
I'm gonna try, by the way, later on, once the Perry restream starts coming in, I will try and put like a really, I should have done this before fucking I started streaming.
I basically need some time to
but I'm a muppet and I didn't.
The answers I really needed. The fact that we didn't even hit my regular
I should have set up a new scene for it.
If I'm going to do just wrestling content, which is really what I want to do, make productive content.
20 years of Begacy.
Is it going to resonate?
Yeah, he just wants to make positive content.
The answer right now is no.
You've got it the wrong way around. If you want something to be a success, you have to work on and grow viewers organically. It seems like you just want an instant hit or you drop it. That is 100% true, Sarah Barkley. Sarah Barkley gets it.
And leave me your feedback.
Phil's dense understand it. Phil is the only one that doesn't understand
Should
it.
I continue? How do we do it? You know, what do you want? Or is this it? Was it a good run? Again, when I started the show,
I love how his chat as well talk about it like it's actually like it's their decision as well. Like he just wants to get rid of the show.
That was it, and then reassess. And that's what we need to do is reassess. All right. But anyway, thank you all from me to you. Truly, thank you guys so very much for watching Smart Guys. Whether you watched back in the day, whether you watched today with a reboot, whatever it was, I had a great time. Thank you all. And,
that's what he wants. He wants to end Smart Guys because he doesn't get the instant gratification out of hitting the tips goal straight away.
Forever for my wrestling content, it was worth coming back to it, and I had a great time. And I am truly grateful for those of you who
and the worst part is for Phil. He's still got packs that he needs to open. Which, by the way, is an interesting thing to know. Because Phil said that these packs were costing him upwards of $70 to buy. Which means there's a $70 investment for the Smart Guy streams. But he's charging $100 to open one single pack.
When you're on the top row.
So he makes more money opening one pack.
Thank you so very much. I'll see you in the future. Peace out.
The first Smart Guy stream where he doesn't hit the goal. These slideshows, by the way, this is going to go on for like 5 or 6 minutes. So I'm going to put on a little bit of music. Just because I want to see, like, how long it... Oh. Well. I stand corrected. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. That was it. That was it. 11 minutes overtime. Straight clock out. That was it. People are going to watch something from DSP Gaming. Go now. It redirects you to his live in 2 hours. It's retard decompression time. He's using Nintendo business logic. But Phil makes, if he opens one pack, he covers the cost of the item and profits $30. So there's really no need for him to be complaining at all. Look, I just want to point out the fact that I'm banned here. Hi. Refresh the page, it's not there. Here we go back onto old chat. It's not there. Cinderblock Boys is banned from DSP Gaming for like no reason. I'm thinking I'm thinking we send DSP Gaming an official email right now asking for an unban. But I can't be asked because he doesn't read his emails. No, I'm scrapping that, actually. I'm scrapping that. Yeah, I don't want to send Phil an email. Because he's not going to read it. I sent him an email on, like, one of my other email accounts asking for an unban. He hasn't read it. He's a prick. He's a prick. He wants Craig to read his emails, like, as soon as he sends them. But then he doesn't do the same thing for other people. Because Phil is literally, he has the take mentality. But doesn't want to give anything back. Good to see that the Nutsack has got a shout out on Kiwi Farms as well. Big shout out. Big shout out. I think only way to unblock is to tip and ask. Yep, true. True. That's exactly what you've got to do. You have to tip him. You have to ask, and he says no. Then you've got to tip him again, and then after that, you might as well just keep tipping because it's sunken cost fallacy at that point. So there's like no reason not to keep giving him money. Anyway, what do we want to play? I could do Fast Food Simulator. I could just buy that right now. I've played this game a good bit, but I'd have to download it. And yeah, I don't have the fastest internet speeds. I think I just... Oh God, there's a Bleach update. How big is it? Oh, it's done already. It was like 1.4 megabytes. No, actually, I've got the perfect game. This is a certified lolwhat game. I've seen him playing it, and I have played the game before. I've got quite a lot of hours on it, actually. They added new stuff, actually. They added new DLCs that I need to go and buy. Huh, yeah. They added a lot of stuff. Let me really quick buy all of this DLC. Because I have the money, dude. I have the money. Oh, dude. £8. £8 for the whole lot. Yeah, let's just do it. Continue to payment. I don't think... This literally isn't my card anymore. I have to use PayPal. You can't see anything because I'm entering all my personal details, and I'm sure there are certain people in the chat right now gagging for that personal information. They won't be getting it. They won't be getting it anytime soon. Right, how big is all this download stuff? Because it's all the DLC. 300 megabytes. Yeah, okay. We'll be on it shortly. But this is a certified lolwhat game. I've got 20 hours in it. Let me ping him, actually. Because he's playing it right. For fuck's sake, he's playing it right now. This is a game I've not played in about, well, over a year now, actually, which is crazy because it's one of the fun, like, it's one of the fun games. Show us the screen. All you would see is a Steam download screen, which is just like boring. It's not good content, dude. It's not positive, transformative content. So why would you want to see it? Why the fuck would you want to see it? We'll bring that out here. Looking for a game to capture. I sure hope it doesn't just start destroying my ears. It's Vampire Survivors. Well, it is. Where's the settings? God, I sound like DSP. Where's the fucking settings, dude? Okay, it's on like the lowest setting. Can you hear it? Is the question. There's no sound at the minute, so. God, I unlocked a lot. Holy shit. This is all new DLC stuff, I think. Hell yeah, Vampire Survivors. God, I don't even know what character to pick, bro. I'm gonna pick a random one. Okay, let's go. Let's go Poe. Can't hear nothing. Well, there's no sound coming from the game at the minute. But it would seem that you actually can't hear it. Okay. So let me do a couple of things real quick. It unpaused my game, kurwa. Still no. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me a second, dude. You should be able to hear it now. Let me know if it's too quiet or anything. Let me know if it's too quiet. But this is a certified classic. This is a certified banger game. I don't really like have to do anything. I can just sort of stand there. Sound is good. Good. That's what we like to hear. King Bible, bro. The run's over already. I don't actually know what I'm doing either. There's icons on the map, but I haven't played this game in like over a year, so I don't understand what to do, dude. I don't know how to play the game. What is this? Allows you to choose an extra passive weapon. Holy shit. Chat, what do we get? What do we get, chat? What do we get? I think we just get spinach. More damage. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All these enemies are surrounding me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. What the fuck? Whoa! Can we hit the tips goal for that? Vampire Survivors is low-key a goated game. If there's cross-platform progress, I wouldn't know, because the only thing I played this on is PC. God, we are cooking now. I honestly don't remember much of this game. So, Maybe I should go back and do all the vanilla stuff before touching the DLC stuff. Just a thought, dude. Pentagram erases everything in sight. Yeah, but you don't get the orbs out of it. We'll get the axe. Let's go and get all of this the positive content over to the side. Look at it all. Look at all the positive content. What is this? Is that shield? I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The only thing I know of Vampire Survivors ever is it's like an idle game where you stand and kill. And then there's like some objectives on the map that I do. And I've somehow managed to complete the game with that mentality, or at least I think I did. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck these detractors. F the detractors. F the detractors. Displays a detailed map. Good. Where's the map, dude? Where's the fucking map? I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. I'm gonna die because I don't see the map. I want doves to be better than they are. They're better when they Evo, aren't they? The Bible is so fucking good. The Bible and the garlic. Once you get it really high level, that was my favorite shit to run. The Bible evolves with something, but I can't remember what it evolves with. Oh my god, dude, look at all these fucking enemies. I'm gonna die. I might actually lose here because I've just not... I don't have the power scaling required for this. Oh. Ebony wings, here we go. These stupid fucking detractors. That's my tips goal right there. That's my fucking tips goal, dude. Look at all these fucking detractors. Hell yeah, Vampire Survivors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Certified lol what game. Because I didn't want to play Lies of P. Well, I mean... I just didn't like... I didn't feel like playing Lies of P. The garlic Evo is pretty good, so that's what we're going for. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And we'll get this as well. What the hell am I supposed to do, chat? There's way too many enemies on my screen. Can someone help me out? They keep fucking following me, dude. What do I do? It'd be nice to get more than one, like, item from the chests. But I've just, like, I must just be the unluckiest player on the earth. I've got really poor RNG, apparently. The detractors are fucking, they're haunting me no matter where I go. We've scaled, though. We have scaled. This game is like, it's such a fun game. You can actually just like shut your brain off. Which is what I need to do before the big PCL stream, dude. Look at all the detractors. We've killed 1,200 detractors, guys. I like the music for this as well, this DLC. I think this is DLC content. I don't know. There are definitely chatters that know more about this game than I do. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, what do I do, guys? Somebody from chat needs to help me. What do I do? I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Maybe if I just stand still? Look at this dude. There's so many enemies filling up my screen. There's nothing I can do. Dude, look at all these enemies. I can't do anything. We're dead. I'm just dead. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Level 5 garlic broken. Levels up a random equipped weapon, gives +1 revival, does not occupy weapon slot. And it leveled up garlic, which was the upgrade I was going to get anyway. Hell yeah, shout out to the DLC. Right, it better give me like 5 upgrades. I'm not happy, chat. I'm not happy. Chat, I am not happy. We have failed to hit the tips goal 3 times. That looks like a pretty powerful detractor. I need the heart upgrade. I'm just not getting it. I'm not getting lucky, dude. I could re-roll, but I really don't like re-rolling. Oh, beautiful. Bro, how many garlic upgrades is it gonna give me? I have other items, you know. Good reroll. Very good reroll. Very strong reroll there, guys. I think we need to devise a plan as well to see what we're going to send to Reseda tonight. Are we going for the standard bricks, or will there be more? I'm thinking of sending mushrooms and vials of cum to Reseda. This was a different colour chest, so there must be better loot, surely. Well, maybe. Actually, that's pretty good. That's the evolution, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are cooking now. We are, as Phil would say, we are devouring. Garlic plus Bible feels too defensive for my tastes. But that's why I love it. Because you literally, you can just do whatever you want, dude. I don't know. I'll try a different build next run. Oh my god. Next run, I will pick up the first item I see every time. This is ridiculous though, like, the power scaling is off the charts. I need to level up the Bible some more. God, duplicate is really good. We're getting it. Oh, did we make a mistake, guys? Look at all the enemies coming in. They're not dying. Got it. I was looking for something else there. Maybe a Bible or a spellbind to level up. I've never played Amon Gus Clan, but the emergency meeting decided was good. Lots of fun weapons. All of this DLC I've literally just bought, by the way, so I don't know any of the stuff in it, which is gonna be part of the fun, dude. It's been one item every time. I must be the unluckiest Vampire Survivors player alive. I think the Vampire Survivors players, the devs, they must just be detractors. They're can be PCL enjoyers, clearly. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Papa Vera, Papa Vera. It is quite satisfying seeing all of these enemies come on screen and then just get wiped out. Am I cooked here? I might be. I'm cooked if sort of like any of them get in the circle. It's okay, I scale. Oh, what? I didn't think, shit, I didn't think it'd lock off both of them. I thought it would just level up the other one. Apparently not. Are they keys over there? There is Castlevania DLC as well. I need to play. Bible, surely. Yeah. Dude, look at all these detractors, man. There they all go, gone like the fucking wind. When Perry's stream goes live anyway, we need to fucking wait for we need to wait for him to sort his own shit out before anything even happens. So we're gonna be waiting a long fucking time for any PCL content. Well, so I bet there's going to be technical difficulties tonight because a brick has intercepted 102. God damn. Isn't that a character you can unlock in every stage? I'm distinctly remember that because that's what I used to do. Yeah, I think this is how you get them. You have to defeat these guys and then collect whatever item this is in the corner. Look at how fun and transformative this is, dude. I hope DSP's watching right now. I hope he's watching to see what the Cinderblock boys are all about, to see if they're a detractor channel or not. Oh! So I can still get accessories and shit, okay. These locks, they don't really, like, have a drawback then. Oh, what? He's live now? Is this a live notification? Yeah, he's live. Holy shit. 15 minutes early, dude. A golden egg. When am I going to get the Bible Evo? Soon, hopefully. No audio yet, so safe to say we've got like another 20 minutes. Okay. I don't think this run will go on for longer than like 40 minutes, so. But I'm gonna keep playing the game, obviously. It's just, for some reason when I pause and then like click on something that's not on the thing, like it, for some reason the game like doesn't acknowledge that I've actually paused the game. And it will like still register inputs. This is really close to a game I played called Burn Ghost. I can't say I've ever heard of it, but it's like one of these like idle games where you don't have to put much thought into it. You can sort of just pick anything up and there will be a build. But then if you want to put thought into it, you can. We're getting 3 items at least. This is Vampire Survivors. Finally, we've got the fucking Bible evolution. I think you can only get evolutions through chests, can't you? Never ends. It's, oh God, it's really fun. I forgot how fun this game was. Vampire Survivors. Yes, Pissman. That is correct. That is correct, sir. Oh my God, it's over. I think this just pulls from the entire map, doesn't it? We've got COVID's attacking us now. Dude, that's COVID-19. That's why I couldn't do anything I wanted to do. And I still can't. COVID's over, bro. This gives an evolution. I guarantee it gives the bird evolution. What did I fucking say? Look at all the detractors, dude. They're all getting slaughtered. God. Reroll. Sure. Since it evolves, we might as well. I'd like to know what the rocket evolves with. I also like this thing to fucking die soon. TSPMO, bruh. I did die. I did die. Look at all of this. This is what makes this game beautiful. Just the destruction, like, of everything. Just killing hordes and hordes of enemies. And the designs are pretty cool as well. I didn't even realize I was getting hit, dude. Buddy Nugs, what's up? What is up, Buddy Nugs? This is the PCL official restream waiting room for the Vampire Survivors. I thought that was gonna blow up and do damage, but it didn't. It didn't. Oh, and we just got some bullshit arbitrary fucking upgrade, dude. Like 20 minutes until parry. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm just thinking about it, like, he's gonna take fucking forever to get set up. And it's weird because it's the same stream, so like I don't know why it takes him so long to set up a fucking stream. Maybe I should have upgraded Bird, but a huge alien cyborg presence has been detected in the northeast part of Neo City. Attack it aggressively. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. We have to go there, dude. It's an urgent mission. PCL stream is on. Is it really? Or are you guys lying to me? What I will do, I'll move this down here. And we'll get the chat box. Just a piss pre-stream. Well, I suppose we might as well change the layout anyway. I'll mute it for now. Ooh. It's nothing entertaining at the minute. It's like God, it's like fucking Phil's like pre-stream clips. We do this. Can everybody see everything all right? That doesn't look too bad, does it? If needs be, I can make one bigger and the other smaller. And then we've got more room for fan art as well. There we go. Send in some fan art so we can fill up the black spaces. Send in fan art so we can fill up the black spaces, guys. We need to get rid of all the black spaces. I think anything is fair game at the minute. Anything is fair game. Upper left live feed. Lol. Yeah. Upper right. The upper right is that's not live. If you're on about the bricks. That was sent a few days ago. I can't fucking remember when I sent that, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't be surprised if he gets some interesting deliveries tonight. Filling the brick-shaped hole in his heart. True. Perry, contrary to what Perry might have you believe, he does need some bricks. Oh, there's wings here. Nice. Can I get in through here? I can. There was a chest back there as well. So, Vampire Survivor. Hello, Nemus. God, I'm looking at this. I might be fucked. Okay, I can move all around. Maybe I might be okay. Oh god, dude. Oh god. Every time Cumbie ignores a delivery, a brick delivery, his ulcer grows. Fucking true. The cinder block boys are the cancer that just won't go away. I don't have the move speed to be able to avoid that. But he's low-key getting kind of fucked up right now. Did we win? Did we win, dude? When Perry actually goes live, I will I will turn the... Oh, it's the Reaper! Reaper can fuck off. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, so it just doesn't let you revive. Brilliant. Brilliant. We should probably run that again. Should we? There is a random button. That's what I was looking for earlier. There is a random button. Red Death. Aren't there characters you can just buy? Seeing how criticism stream falls under fair use laws, I can't believe this is the first restream I've ever seen of PCL. It's because Tom will falsely DMCA, and so will Testicle Tiger. She'll do it on Tom's behalf. They will falsely DMCA any and all content, regardless of how legal it is. They will just do it, like, to do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether they can or whether they should. They will just do it. And Testicle Tiger likes to lie and say that she is Perry when she does it, which is like double illegal. Stupid toothless bitch. You stupid high desert toothless fucking whore. Oh, there it is. Let's re-roll this. Duplicator seems like it's going to be very fucking fun with this. Charlotte is a fat girl's name. Actually true. Actually true. I was about to say, no, I know Charlottes that aren't fat, but I don't. I would be lying if I said that. The testicle tiger, though, she's fucking ancient, bro. Isn't 20 minutes in this game the point in time where the Reaper starts to show up? Good evening, fat chatty daddy. Good evening. Oh, these do damage. Dude, I'm just taking fucking damage for no reason. What the heck was that? I guess we'll get this. I wanted the wings, but my stupid fucking eyes they can't see properly. Oh, I'm right on top of them. Where's his sword? I heard a rumor that Char's clit is long enough. It's actually a small penis. that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me in the slightest. I've also heard it's as dry as Grandma Robin's. In fact, I've heard hers makes Grandma Robin's look youthful. This should work with the game going. I hope so. I hope so. If the game, like, if the game becomes like too much of a distraction, though, I will definitely exit. Your comment got deleted. I'm honestly not fucking surprised. It does not surprise me at all that comment got deleted. Yeah, any AI art, or art in general, that you want to see on the stream, send it to me. DM it to me on Discord or post it in Discord and at me, and I'll put it on the stream. I will put it on the stream. This rules. Now we can watch without giving them views. It's not even about just giving them views. I think it's more about people that are banned from PCL, that have been banned for like seemingly no fucking reason, are able to watch the stream and talk about it. And they're able to talk about it unrestricted as well, because it's no skin off of my nose. Like what you guys say about Tom Brennan, who's got really thick skin but doesn't have thick skin enough. He doesn't have thick enough skin to be able to handle any form of criticism on the stream. Oh, is he live? This is the intro thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is the intro thing. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit in sound settings.
Good
Let me know if that's all right.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Perry Carabello Live.
No skin off my shoes.
I hope everyone
True.
had a fantastic Easter weekend.
I'm gonna have to like.
Easter,
I'm gonna have to do this
right?
quite weirdly.
Yeah, Easter weekend was
I can listen to
yesterday.
it and I can see it through
That was it.
Streamlabs.
Yep.
So I have to
Yeah.
watch his stream through
All my Playboy
Streamlabs.
bunnies had their fun.
Otherwise, I
None
can't play the
came over
game.
here with me.
Basically,
Not a one.
what is this?
Not
Glass
a
Fandango.
one, a good bad black boy at the barn. He came over.
have a good fun with me. You know.
I hope Perry's excited for all the bricks he's gonna get tonight. I hope he's mentally prepared for that.
It's all these people dying on us. It's just out of the blue. I mean, yeah, this is the beginning of April.
Wasn't Pope Francis like 82?
April in.
I assume that's who he's talking about. Like dying and all that.
Dolly Parton passed. Roger McLaughlin, the musician, passed. Michael J. Fox passed. Al Pacino passed. The Pope passed. Richard Chamberlain passed.
Is Perry just discovering that people die?
Well, yeah.
Is that what this is?
Better known as Dennis the Menace. He passed.
J.D. Vance killed the Pope.
Mel
I heard
Brooks
it was Tom
passed.
Brennan.
Celine Dion.
Are there any celebs
passed.
left? Yeah,
Chris
Tom Brennan,
Christopherson
Perry
passed.
Caravello,
And I believe the
Jim
last name
PCL,
I'm going to mention
and Garrett
passed
Savage.
because it was on the past site.
Oh, and Will
that
Cable.
messaged me saying that he passed. And then I started to watch this Amelia Earhart mystery finally solved, and then all of a sudden I saw more names.
So yeah,
and I had
there's
to
actually
turn it
quite a
off.
lot.
Couldn't believe it.
Fucking detractor.
Couldn't believe it. You know, there's more people out there that have passed away on us, and I don't know those names. But I don't even want to get into it anymore.
Do you think we're at the point where Tom has cams open on his side all the time, like a security guard? Absolutely. I think we reached that point long ago. I think particularly he's monitoring the Ring doorbell camera, like the front door one. Patio one, I don't know if they've even got a patio camera
I
anymore.
forget which country she's in. I think she's in Ireland or
I think that
something.
one
And
got
they don't even want
axed
her
because they
there.
didn't want to give the patio stuff. I don't think they want to give it any attention. Move on to
Ireland wants
credenza
to send her back to
jokes.
the United States. And nobody in the United States.
If you're
wants her
talking
here.
about Perry, expect a lot of credenza jokes this stream. If you're talking about us,
They don't want her in Canada. They don't want her here in the States.
we should probably do a big project to
Go
just send
overseas,
Perry a new
Europe.
credenza at one point. I think that would be a funny bit.
Here's where she should go. The North Pole or the South Pole. Easy place.
Tom
to
watches
live. Easy
Perry.
place to
Yeah,
live.
Tom watches Perry choke his
I mean, yeah,
chicken
you gotta put on some extra clothes, but you know,
down here, this chalice.
gotta dig your way out of the snow. Easy place to live. Oh, but she's got all that money. No,
Hey,
but
Perry.
don't need it. Hey,
Can I ask a quick question?
go ahead.
I've asked you this before, but where do you get your celebrity death news from? Because you're pretty good with that.
There's a page. that
Twitter.
keeps
He's on
messaging
Twitter,
me
bro.
on my,
I thought he was gonna say, "What do you think about
you
restreamers, Perry?"
Constantly.
How does that happen?
I set myself up with this YouTube site that has a.
This is Monday streams are always the long ones, aren't they?
So you're just getting notifications when there's
Because
new
like
videos.
I'm
Okay.
not
Right.
busy
They're not
tonight
going
at
out,
all,
"Hey, we gotta
so I
message
will
Perry on this video."
happily
Right.
just
Just
sit here and
message
stream all night
on my
long.
email.
So it's a YouTube page. I think we've been there before. Okay.
I'm
that was
high.
quite the
I was
list.
talking to Perry.
You did mention the Pope, right?
Yes.
Mate, either way, I think a credenza bit would be good. Like,
I wrote down
if we sent a fucking credenza to the stream. There's the star of the stream. Yeah, he was hiding away.
It was hard to
He
pick
doesn't
up
want to put his
on,
camera on because he's
Let me go through it again. Let me go through
well,
it
he's got
again.
thick skin. His skin's
Dolly
too
Parton,
thick that it would probably take up all the camera space.
McLaughlin.
Who is that? I don't
There
know
are
that.
no
I don't
long
know.
streams anymore, really. I thought
Okay.
Mondays always tended to go on a little bit
Michael J.
longer though
Fox.
than
Oh, so you'll get your guitar back.
Huh?
than fucking the other ones.
Who's in charge?
But I
If
know
he passed
Tom
away,
wants
who's
to
in
be
charge
out of the
guitar?
stream more than anybody else, which is hilarious to me. Antidote allows you to buy the defang power
I have
up.
no idea.
Alright, so I don't mean to make your brain explode.
Yeah, I want to get my guitar back too.
Yeah. Who else is on the list?
Al Pacino, The Pope, Richard Chamberlain, Jay North, better known as Dennis the Menace, Mel Brooks. Sad to say, Mel
Jesus
Brooks.
Christ.
And,
All the celebrities are dead,
Celine
Perry.
Dion,
Every single one of them.
Chris Christopherson and Bruce
There,
Willis.
there are no more celebrities left.
Was the last name that I saw sent to me.
Let's get the skull. playing it on hard mode, dude.
Well, anyway, I hope everybody had a good weekend. We had a good.
I had a brilliant weekend because I got to come back.
I thought anyway. We really
off of work
took a deep dive
and watch the piss stream.
Land scam. If you're not familiar with that,
we don't care about the land scam.
Well, some argue that
does anybody no, actually, does anybody in chat right now actually give a shit about the land scam?
Perry should sue. Is differing opinions.
Does anyone think it's funny?
There's a video that Gary put together called Land Scam. We went through
one in chat if you think it's funny. Two in chat if you think it's fucking boring.
Audio of Perry screaming.
And be honest. If you think it's funny, I want to know.
All I was gonna say.
This stream was pretty great. True.
The reason why I feel that I'm owed something is because
not at all.
Oh yeah, I might have been paid.
Well, then you have to press 2, guys. You have to press 2. This is fun, interactive content, guys. Come on.
Is he not gonna fucking pay me any interest?
Just seen the 2s come in.
There should be a courtesy. It's not like almost like there just should be a courtesy.
The piss stream became a mess of schizo art and graffiti. Well, this stream isn't far off that.
Oh, you don't get shit. That's all my money. That's all my land. Blah, 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 you know.
Right. Right. So anyway, if you want to take a real deep dive,
I think Perry's probably been told off stream as well to really lean into the land scam. Like they want this to be the next bit.
For that, I like that format by the way.
But I think it's funny they're just reusing fan content. The only thing funny about it is that Tom got butthurt for not capitalizing on getting his hands on Perry's property. Yeah, true. It should have gone to Tom Brennan, not Kenny.
One phone call on Saturday, and I didn't cut it out. I figured people could fast forward.
Go and buy the Patreon because of this one phone call that you would really be interested in, that like no one's interested in.
Like I'm shaking my arm now because of the finger.
That's what it was. It was finger problem. So Perry was trying to connect the phone to the Bluetooth, and
that Patreon must be an all-time low.
I think it was close.
They've just banned everyone from it.
And he accidentally put the phone in safe mode, which I didn't even know was possible. Put it in airplane mode, took it out. It was unbelievable. And he never did fix it. No, we're not going to touch the phone now, and that's not even my phone.
Tom didn't ever know. One sec, I'm just taking my headphones off.
Yeah, we're not going to
readjusting my headphones, guys.
Why do you have to touch things that I'm just referencing in
He's phantom jerking already. Yeah, he's using the side of his leg to goon on stream.
Okay, that's important.
You can move with the right stick as well. I didn't know that.
Check it out if you haven't seen it.
There he is.
It was very good. And then this week, Perry, what's going on this week with the PCL schedule? Do you know off the top of your head?
Something about Bob on Wednesday.
Yes, that is true. Bob on Wednesday. What else?
Permanently improves a random stat
You're
by
also seeing Bob on Saturday.
Okay, Bob on Wednesday and Saturday.
Yeah, Bob had a jam-packed April, so it was hard.
Bob also got sent bricks, by the way.
Get things going, schedule our usual things. So
anyway, Bob ended up with bricks at his front door.
So Wednesday is live with Perry and Bob.
I'm not entirely sure of the ins and outs because, like I say, I was at work.
Something different, new time. That's on Friday. Friday afternoon, 2 p.m.
But I think Bob read a tip. Denounced the Cinderblock stuff, and I'm pretty sure he then got sent bricks.
And the reason it's 9 a.m. is Bob's got a very important gig to go to, and it's going to take him he's got to travel to it, so he's got to be out by a certain time. So
he's got the brick gig, man made for women.
Oh, don't worry about how
this is true.
Perry.
It's
going to be.
Perry Caravello is a fucking. He is a stud made for fake Scarlets.
Normally it's at
and
1 p.m.
old men
on Saturdays for him. But anyway, 1 p.m. We're all Pacific time, by the way. This is Pacific.
Yeah, true. But I want to, again, for Bob, I want to be there for him and help him.
He will let you know when he has to go. You don't have to worry about it.
Go vamoose. Then he's got to go vamoose.
Yeah, don't worry. He's well aware of his own schedule.
Bob's got to get his teeth cleaned. Yeah, he's going to a Turkish barber
to get them schedule for
Turkish barber, Turkish dentist to get them all sorted. What do we get?
Nimrod on my corner that says, "Oh,
Room tracer."
Don't worry about it. Call me a schmug. You're the schmuck.
And it is also Media Share tonight, which means we celebrate Media Share. We're gonna go
Hell
over
yeah!
last week's
Shout
winner.
out to Dio.
Of course, all Media Shares submitted tonight can enter to win Media Share of the night. And then next Monday, which is the last Monday,
Get your media shares in right now, Dio.
Media Share of the month for the month of
What's nicely
April. And that'll be
oh
that'll be
retard,
fun. We'll
what's
go over
nicely
that.
asking
And
about
what should people
Tom
do, Perry?
sending extortion letters?
Subscribe.
I heard cinder blocks are illegal.
I didn't even have to put it up. You
They
just did
are
it
in the eyes of
Facebook.
Perry
Like and
Caravella
subscribe if you
Live
haven't
and Thomas
Subscribe.
Brennan. However,
No, don't like, subscribe.
if you were to
Well,
ask
yeah,
anyone
like as
that like
well.
goes
Like
to
and
work and
subscribe,
has a
but I
job
didn't think
and
of the word like. I thought
you know lives a
subscribe.
normal life,
Help us
they would say
out.
that cinder
Help
blocks are
us
not
pay
illegal,
our-
and they're actually
our,
pretty
not
funny.
just me, our
Dio is the last
employees.
of the OGs. I don't even think Dio
Doesn't pay
counts
me,
as an
doesn't
OG,
pay everybody who works for us.
but
Like and subscribe! Damn it! Like and subscribe!
Dio, they want media shares, so they're discounted tonight. So you might as well.
I'm talking to you!
Oh! He brought it back! He brought the bit back! If that isn't proof that they like listen
Tom, I
to
have
these
know
fucking
something.
restreams
Kenny,
and shit like
Sammy,
that, I don't know what it
Randy,
is.
Basically, anyone
When we start off with a
who
fake
has ever
and gay
abused or taken
AI
advantage
tip.
of Perry, he will do anything they say. He will pick them up from
Somebody-
the airport. He will blow them in
somebody
their
sent a fucking
office.
brick or some
he
shit.
will sign over thousands of dollars in properties to them. Meanwhile, you, the person who has done
The only time this
more
is
for
gonna get
Perry
good is
than
when
anyone
Perry gets
else on
sent
this
fucking
earth,
bricks.
He not only won't
Bricks by
listen
the
to you,
ton.
he
Pallets of bricks.
actively chastises you when you try and help him.
Physical and sexual
He
elder abuse.
Can't do the
Not
simplest
gonna
of things you ask
fucking
him to
happen,
do.
dude.
Almost all
Not
of which
gonna-
are in his own
never
best
gonna
interest.
fucking
But if Kenny
happen.
called him right now
I
and told
was
him to
not
wire him 20
sexually
grand, he'd
assaulted
move
by
heaven and
Tony
earth
Hawk.
to do it. How does that make you feel?
Perry has better work ethic than Tom. He at least detailed cars and
I would
had
wire
other
20 grand
self-employed
to
jobs.
somebody that doesn't give a shit about me.
I'm not even inclined to disagree.
You filthy
I think they both have
skank.
very poor work ethic, but I would say Perry's got.
Tom and I do a
Perry's got
job.
the
It's
edge
called
over
Perry Caravella Live. This is a job. Yeah, I treat Tom like shit on the air. Off the air, I love Tom.
Perry
like a
has
brother.
actually like been gaslit into believing that
Like
he
a
is the
cousin.
problem. It's so
Tom
crazy
has
to
done
me.
more for me than most family members have done for me for ages.
Which is true. Like, the sad reality of it is, Perry's
God,
just have like
freaking
pretty
mighty.
shit family.
How rude and how mean that is to me.
Tom is a nepo hire at best in the real world. Do you know what he needs to do? He needs to just make an account on TaskRabbit, and if people get him to just start doing shit on the stream,
And water.
and like he can't say no
Gina
to it,
Carano,
and he can't do it
thank you.
improperly
Thank
because it's
you.
been TaskRabbited.
Thank you for Rear's diapers. Because the diapers.
It's a
before
low
Rear's
bar. Yeah,
diapers,
no, it
I had to
definitely is a
change
low
after, like,
bar.
what was it? 2 or 3 hours in? I had to change those freaking diapers all the time. They were shit. Rear's diapers.
Perry has like
my
almost
God, I can
zero
wear them
work
for, like,
ethic,
6 or 8
but
hours.
almost zero is still
And then
greater
maybe
than
they'll start
zero.
leaking.
So it's like works out.
Well, I believe she was asking me. So.
Is anyone setting any AI
How do I
art? Let's
feel
have a look.
the fact that anybody.
Let's see how
that's
long
ever
my
taken
comment
it-
lasts.
Perry's a big simp for authority and
It's
family
an AI
members,
art,
even
but I
like
might use
Kenny prior to, Perry finally getting enough. He's very. He's been trained to treat
Tom
them
being
like
the new
yes,
lol
sir,
cow on
yes, sir.
PCL
Like, even
opens up more
Brian,
possibilities
to a
of
certain
jokes
extent, like Perry's used to
and
being bossed
lols,
around
in
by
my
them.
honest opinion.
His cousin Mark Perry never raises his voice to Mark because it's.
I never
just
felt bad
ingrained
fucking
in
with
him.
Perry because he could call me out
usually
with stuff.
Yell at each other.
No.
Tom's
but
increased his
sometimes he
arguing
puts
and
you in
pet
your
peeve
place,
shit.
and you're like, yes, sir, yes, sir. If I do that,
Refusing to let him win,
trained
it's
that
stopped being
way.
so easy.
right? But if I do that, I'm the bad guy, and I'm like,
Shut up, you piece of shit. I'm
Well,
gonna.
it's part of the show, knucklehead.
God, of course it's Soviet
No, it's
goat
not.
sending in some
It's
AI
off the air.
artwork. Was
Even
the
when it's
weight
off the air,
photo
of course
not
I'm gonna
enough,
do that to
dude?
you.
Was the weight
Anyway.
photo not enough? We've got to
Anyway,
include
yeah.
the Cinder Black Boys in the Corolla?
My point is, it's very sad how you are with certain people, and then yet when I tell you, and yes, I will agree, we have a certain on-air banter. Like I will bust your balls a little bit on air because you say that's my job too. I'll call you names. I'll say
no, it's not your job. Your job's to fucking mediate.
Yeah, I'll say I'm going to add an hour when you're acting like a jerk, and I'll there's a give and a take. But when I'm trying to give you advice, like, hey, stop popping so many Tums. Hey, maybe you're taking too many stupid supplements. You don't listen to that, and then okay, let's not do the neck thing when I'm in the middle of a sentence. You won't take my advice, whatever it is, even if it's with your stupid car or money thing. It could be anything. So that's a very good point.
I'm listening.
No, I was just responding to Gina's point. Like that's what she said. She said you'll listen to somebody like Kenny who literally ripped you off, but if I give you some advice or something like that, then it's like forget about it.
That's a lot of Corollas suck. I don't actually know what Corolla looks like. I'm gonna.
In a way, she's right.
Yeah, and here's
I'm
the
a fake
thing.
fan.
Like, I
don't know what the Corolla
put my
looks
foot down and start being real like an authoritarian, but then that's not a good. I don't want that kind of relationship.
We need some new
I don't want that.
AI
on
in there
the
as
air
well.
and off the air, and it's
I don't have a lot of
unfortunate.
DO
Doesn't really
stuff.
know the difference between on air and off the air.
If you just bear with me
You do and you
for a
don't.
seconds.
So, like, if I start being a real,
I'll acquire
like,
some
Perry,
DLR.
this is the way it's going to be. First of all, it's not
Because he
entertaining
uploaded
for
new
people
stuff
to
recently.
watch because the people that get it know what's going on. But then, like, the people that are just coming in, they're like, "What is going on here? This guy is just like whipping this guy." I don't want to do that. So it's I'm between a rock and a hard place, Gina. And the long answer to your question is you're right.
This almost sounds like a response to the
I'm gonna play
nutsack
it
video.
again for you, Perry, just so you
He
can
doesn't
really
want
absorb
people
it.
to look at him like he's the bad guy, even though like he outright is.
Tom, I have to know something. Kenny, Sammy, Randy, basically anyone who
The Soviet goat,
has
I've got
ever
her.
abused or taken
Why?
advantage of Perry,
Let the stream
he
go.
will do anything they say. He will pick them up from the airport. He will blow them in their office. He will sign over thousands of dollars in properties.
This
to
is an
them.
image that I think Soviet
Meanwhile,
goat will like.
You, the person who has done more for Perry than anyone else on this earth, he not
Dio
only won't listen
Brando.
to you, he
Dio Brando
actively
owned
chastises you when you try and
Perry
help him.
and Wilford
He
Brimley
can't
image.
do the simplest of things you ask him to do.
I just want to give a big shout out to Dio for
almost
that
all
one.
of which are in his own best interest. But if Kenny called him right now and told
Oh,
him
we
to
can put
wire
that
him
right
20 grand, he'd move heaven and earth to do it. How does that make
really?
you feel?
Excuse me? If my brother Kenny asked me to wire him 20 grand, tell him to go fuck himself.
That's my controller not working on the fucking game now, bro.
Also, I did meet Kenny this weekend and fucked his brains out. Sorry, Jim, but nothing gets me hornier than seeing people take advantage of this fat, brain-dead, talentless, gut-heavy, useless.
Gina
blood-filled,
Carano, then, with that being
brainless,
said, must
spineless,
really like the
slow-witted tub of
stream.
shit.
Because that's all anyone's doing. They're just taking advantage of Perry.
Beautiful. It created
It's what the
a
stream's
river
been built
between my
upon.
legs, and Kenny went fishing in it, and he didn't use waders.
God,
if
I
you
wonder
catch
if
my
Testicle
drift. He
Tiger's
also
in the
told me
chat
about
right
how
now.
He plans to get Perry to
Just
sign
watching,
over PCL to
because she
him.
can't
He
DMCA the
was
stream.
going to offer to
Because
trade him
it's not like it's not
magic boner
transformative.
pills for all the rights to PCL.
You are
But I
such
told
a
him
tramp.
there is no way Tom would be dumb enough to give this
Tramp
obese
is a
crash
word
test
I've not
dummy
heard
any
Perry use too
negotiable
much, so
rights
when he
to
uses it,
PCL.
it does have a bit
He
of
was the one who
impact.
claimed to be Danica Patrick and got Perry to give him his credit card info. He is just waiting for Perry to get his Instagram back so he can scam him again. He's got some other
Oh,
things
they're bringing back the
cooking in
Instagram
order
thing.
To scam this
They will never give it back to
wannabe
Perry though. They'll
snowboarder
never
buffoon that I won't spoil. So, hot Kenny.
They'll never
Also,
fucking give him
Perry, I
an
just want you to know,
unregulated
I think
internet
Tom
account
is being
again.
very unfair in taking away your Instagram, and he should give it back. I'd love to talk to you on there. So would Danica Patrick and Margot Robbie. Demand it back, Perry. You're the boss.
Real quick, Gina Carano, you were the love drug of my life. That's why I got pissed off at you. Ripped off your effing Star Wars poster.
Tom loves the sound of his typing fingers. He wrote a lot today for Gina to say. Well, I for one am excited for it.
I want my Instagram back.
I love the content,
Thank you.
dude. I love the positive content.
So if you have a way of getting my Instagram back, please return it back to me. Danica Patrick, who robbed me, and she knows she robbed me. She even states that she robbed me.
I'm genuinely surprised at this
I want
point
that money back as
that they've not given the bit up and told Perry that he's not allowed the Instagram because of the way he is. Like, because he is susceptible to these scams.
My wallet and announcing.
It's not even just because he's susceptible to the scams. It's because fucking.
Idiot.
Well, Gina just said that was.
Tom's got less control if it's something like that, something that's unregulated. That's why they hated the Scarlets so much. That's why Tom would step in with the Scarlets and get rid of it. Because even though it is objectively a good idea for
Gina can say it was Kenny.
Perry to speak to a fake Scarlet, so he's not speaking to the real people or real women. Tom didn't want that because it's not his job.
I don't know anymore. I'm so fed up with everybody right now. Gina Carano, pissed at. Danica Patrick, pissed at. My own freaking flesh and blood, pissed at. You all can go to hell.
Fuck you, Kenny.
Together in one race car, crashed at the Long Beach Grand Prix.
You can hear the AI comments gasping for air in between words. Perry was getting catfished on Instagram. Tom was out of control and nipped it. I was the one catfishing him most of the time.
That's how fed up I am.
Because he messaged me and he sent me a lot of free content as the fake Scarlet.
There's no love in this world anymore.
And it would be a good idea for Perry to just keep sending that, keep speaking to a fake Scarlet, as opposed to Tom having complete control over his social media accounts. Because Perry's less susceptible to being scammed if he thinks he's speaking to a fan of the show. If he thinks he's speaking to the actual Scarlet, and the actual Scarlet is a fan of the show, he's less susceptible to being scammed.
Would you shut your disgusting, sick, perverted, memorizing the shit I went through?
But other than this, it's just boring tip comments. Hopefully there's some deliveries en route. And I need to have a look at the Discord to see if there are any deliveries en route. Tom has to be the fake Scarlet. Yeah, he probably is. He probably is.
It's now his nickname on this stream because he was known as a good cook.
Yeah, if anyone's got any deliveries coming in, feel free to let me know. And if you don't want it saying on stream, I won't say anything.
2 or 5 or I don't know, a few restaurants and beef stands and hot dogs companies.
I really want to see some deliveries tonight. I want to see some bricks, some ignored bricks.
In the construction business. Majority of
I want to see some mushrooms, like a bag of mushrooms come in. Maybe some mushroom-based fast food items. I don't know if McDonald's. I don't think McDonald's in America sell anything with mushrooms in, but there's definitely some places that do.
Somebody you know very well.
But he also buys boner pills and DMs fake girl accounts.
Randy Callahan trying something new, and
yeah, but when I asked him as Scarlet to block, how many dick pics did you get? I didn't get any dick pics. I think Perry did jerk off to the conversation though, because he kept talking about how he wanted to pound Scarlet with the several packets of Trojan Red condoms that his fans were sending him at the time, by the way. So at least he was putting them to use. But yeah, there were no dick pics. He sent me a picture of his feet, and I asked him to stand on the tiger painting. I asked him to put his feet on the testicle tiger painting. Because I wanted... Well, I thought it would be really fucking funny. That's the whole reason. I miss the mushroom deliveries. Yeah, the mushroom deliveries. But it's funny because they're all talking about Tom's like mushroom-shaped penis, and he really fucking hates that. That's what makes the mushroom deliveries good.
Why do you have to lie so much? This is disgusting. That never happened that way. So first he was a rapper, now he's a freaking country star.
Cyrax the rapper.
Loser than I could ever imagine.
Perry has disgusting feet. Yes, he does. Yeah, he's got some. He's got some very strange toes.
Freaking violin.
I'm sure I have the feet pic somewhere, but it's the only one that like I've just not got.
It's all Photoshop and
just available to me instantly.
Whatever.
Let's get the skull.
Ugh.
Why not?
Please.
I wish I did have the feet pic though.
Fans.
I'd put it on stream.
Perry, for $10.
Can we just note as well how Perry said he'd quit streaming if the John D photo got leaked?
What?
I
don't have any of this shit.
But the John D photo.
What's out there is out there.
It's all but public now.
This garbage. Members only, stooge.
Why do you have members blow me streams?
Your
That's a pretty good one.
Are men.
That's a pretty good one.
So members.
Yeah, from Kiwi Farms.
Not
That's what got me booted from PCL. Was laughing at
Dummy.
Kiwi Toadstool delivery. Say hi to Chrissy for me.
Below me. Wrong, more.
You know what I mean? You get booted just for finding it funny. Oh god, dude, it's the Reaper.
There's no such of a site called Members Below Me. When you put it on, something happens to your penis. From men. Ugh.
I outspeed him though.
Liar, loser. More stupidity put on my stream. Members Below Me. Please, it's called Members Only. ONLY. Only.
It's members only, jag off. Bastard caught me. I was trying to stop him from spawning in a different side of the map. Yeah, I don't think I can just kill him now.
Sent $5. Perry Francis Caravello raped and murdered Pope Francis in the name of Satan. Perry Francis shits in the mouth of Christ. Perry Francis hails Satan.
Why would you call my middle name Frank Francis? What are you, a fucking moron? My middle name is Frank. Frank. Not Francis, you little girl. God almighty.
Another power up.
Oh, but Francis is what's the word that I'm looking for? From the long full name to the short name. What do they call that? Hello?
Inverse Mad Forest. Let's do it.
Hello?
Are you asking me a question? What is it?
Yes. From the long name to the short name.
Nickname?
You know, what's that?
Nickname?
Thank you. Yeah, from like the word, the name.
Abbreviated name, like what?
The abbreviated name. The abbreviated name. That was more like it. The abbreviated name, from Francis to Frank. No, my name was
glossed
not
right
Frank.
over that.
Vampire
murdering
Killer.
The Pope accusation. Are you
It's such a
denying
good
that,
song.
by the way?
Because I never.
Wait.
Why would I go to Europe to hurt somebody?
I thought the random character was
I just want to make
like
clear,
literally a
because
random
that was
character,
the meat
not a
and
fucking
potatoes of
question
that
mark.
message was the accusation, so I just want to make sure you denied that.
How could I? First off, why would I be so stupid? One. Second off, he wasn't murdered. He just passed away because he's an old man. Please.
Ugly. Has a feeling Perry caused the accident, sent $5. Perry, I just heard that you might be the one who actually caused the freeway accident long ago. Can you prove that it wasn't you who crossed over the center line?
Yeah, because back then.
Did that just say Cinderline?
She was known on the wrong.
I mean, I know it's a
she was
Centerline,
already
but it
seen
sounded
on
like
the wrong
Cinder.
side of the freeway. It's in the police report. So
Dio Brando should start sending him like Dark Souls memes of like the soul of Cinder and shit like that.
And she was on the wrong side of the freeway. Idiot.
You fucking jag off.
Back home to Palm
I was first to cancel my Patreon on PCL. It was OnlyFans at the time. My reason was not enough content. Tom got mad on After Hours and called me out. Super thin skin. Yeah, he does not have the thick skin that he claims to have. Tom hated me because I said I found him and the big three from a Kill Tony episode.
That's the problem.
He tried grilling me for liking Kill Tony.
68, that might as well be.
This is his problem though.
Yeah,
like,
true.
He's just so thin-skinned.
And 79 is a little different than it is today.
Jack Horner sent $10. Jack Horner Productions invites
Jack
you to
Horner.
grab onto your popcorn butter or joy
God,
juice
Jack
mixed
Horner,
in the
bro.
hand to your boyfriend when you watch Perry Caravello this 4th of July
Jack
weekend.
Horner. Siri, play
Why?
Pink Floyd's Just Another Brick in the Wall.
Oh my God.
Now I have proof.
Perry Caravello is a monster. I want to speak about
You
this now
fucking,
because
you
I've witnessed
fiend.
everything.
Justin Kyle, you're a fiend.
The fucking shit out of
I
you.
forgot I had my phone sat right in front of me. Siri's just started playing it. Good God, dude.
Side effects of Excedrin abuse includes incontinence,
The stream's looking awful short on deliveries at the minute.
indecent exposure, and hallucinations.
This had to have been last night and late when I was sleeping. Look at that fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing.
I miss when the random animals would actually like just start coming through. That was good content. And Perry would run out to look for the random animals, but of course, Tom got sick of Perry running out, derailing the stream. So he had to step in and do something. Obviously.
On the next Christina Applegate project. So he says, Randy, when I get like this, there's only one thing that relaxes me. You gotta pull out your cock and let me suck it right now.
Right the fuck now.
Why did I have to look at those two stupid faces? That's who made the fucking video. Assholes. Stupid liars. Oh, shit.
This is well done. Yeah, that was actually good content. Holy shit. 5 items? Surely?
Johnny Demonic sent $5. At the Caravello Colossal
Yes,
California
sir.
Chili Cook-Off and Celebrity Colonoscopy, only women are allowed to use Perry's bathroom. Men must use
3
Perry's
drill
mouth.
upgrades off of that. All things that get in the way of Tom forcing the stream down everyone's throats as fast as possible must be cut out of the stream. Yeah, it's like he genuinely wants a Phil type stream where he can just come in, clock in, get paid, leave.
To speak.
That's what he wants.
Put you morons in your place.
To
belch.
What evolves with the drill?
Belch again.
I'm gonna look it up real
Belch
quick.
again.
It evolves with wings. Okay. No wings there.
Okay. Next message, please.
Next tip coming. We gotta get through the stream, guys. Come on.
$4.99 super chat. Dude, just burn the credenza. It's garbage.
Oh, go fuck yourself! My credenza!
Here are the credenza jokes. We're like what, 20 minutes in?
Just burn the credenza.
It holds his fucking clothes, Jaguar.
That holds my clothing.
Tom doesn't even like comedy, so it's
fathers.
literally impossible for him to produce
Christ.
comedy. Hence the outsourcing of content from paying fans.
The more
Yeah,
put my
I mean,
clothes all over the
that's what it
freaking
boils down
ground.
to. Tom isn't funny enough to just do this by himself.
And that liar loser that wishes his name was Tony Hawk is never allowed here again.
Good. Honestly, that's probably quite good. That's probably for the best. Get that fucking asshole out of my apartment. Nothing he changes or fixes matters as long as Charnots is still around. Nothing gets acknowledged until she's gone. Yeah, true. I think both Testicle Tiger and Tom mainly are the poison to the stream.
I got places to be and people to see tomorrow.
I think Garrett and Jim will sort of just go along with it.
Dumb shit.
Because obviously it's like your boss telling you to do. It's your boss telling you to do something. You don't just say no to your boss. You don't just go, no, you can fuck off. There we go. How did I... Am I stupid, bro?
CHVB sent $10. Perry, it's Chubb. My dad says you keep calling him off stream. I'm patching him in. Please wait a second.
I don't know your father. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know who the hell he is. I don't call your father. How dare you say I call your father? I don't call any of these people.
I've learned that
are on
Garrett
this
is more toxic
stream.
and has more control than I thought.
Other than Bob Levy and his wife Gina.
News to me
my
then.
boss, Tom.
I always thought he was one of those ones that just sort of like sat and went along with it regardless of what he thinks.
You guys called me about something about a router?
What? What did he say?
Okay, fine.
I don't know this person. I don't know you, sir.
Garrett is a weasel.
I
I can neither confirm nor deny. I've not had anywhere near enough interactions with Garrett to be able to speak to his actions. God, we need more bricks. This stream is looking awfully deficient of bricks.
Kevin R. Davenport sent $10. Pear, have you been practicing your phone call skills?
Soviet Go, why did you try to ring me?
Then maybe we can start on basic
I've just seen
disposal
it.
using maybe not pooping your pants.
I don't know what this moron means by that idiotic remark about phone call skills. I've been using a phone call since, or a telephone since I was a kid, okay? Yeah, I know
Is that
how
an
to make phone
accident?
calls. And if there's people I don't want to call, I'm not going to call you. I don't know you, so why do I have to call you? Bluetooth?
Oh, you're keeping count of bricks. Holy shit.
And I use the Bluetooth on occasion, yeah, right, but I'm not using the Bluetooth right now. Bluetooth's in my
Soviet
bedroom
goat
where
with
it
a
belongs.
brick counter.
This is Monday's stream. Maybe Wednesday
Kevin
or
R.
Friday.
Davenport sent $5.
My
P.S.
opinion
next
from
time
watching
you get
hours
right
of
to a
footage
talking poop,
personally
can you
and his
please get the
shadow
little
play
fella on video?
as a heavy-handed mod.
Shut up, you moron. Poop doesn't talk, idiot.
I don't know, like if I was in if I was in Garrett or Jim's position and
That's a
like
cartoon.
I'd put all my eggs in this
Cartoon
basket,
poop talks.
I would completely understand where they're coming from. But if you say there's more to it than just that, then I'm not sure. But like,
does that voice, by the way?
Because it's like at work, I wouldn't just fucking.
Stand-up comic friend of mine.
If I got told to do something that was pretty stupid, like for instance, I mean, I'd say it was stupid, but
Perry,
I
am
wouldn't
here in
not
Florence,
do
Italy,
it.
with 2 of my friends, and they've never heard the story of what you did in '92. Please tell them the story of your first homosexual encounter.
No.
God, we've been doing this for 5 years. Garrett is sassy. Jim is tired from his diabetes. Well, doesn't Jim live in a trailer as well, or did he move out of that?
Bit online that says that what happened to me 30 some
If I lived in a trailer, I'd be pretty tired as well.
92, everything's got to be said. 92. Here's what I did in 92. I went snow skiing in Mammoth in the month of May, and on the 4th of July weekend. Yeah. Thank you.
But Tom would mute Perry whenever he would talk about skateboarding and snowboarding and shit like that. That was quite funny. For like a week. And then it was less funny.
I got to say the most.
Cooking cookies. Okay, somebody's cooking cookies at this moment in time for an welcome to Shop Back Level. Thank you.
I'm surprised there's no like fast food deliveries or anything like that yet. Like even just the normal fans.
5 gifted memberships.
I can definitely see them axing deliveries completely. By the way,
Lovable. Very nice of you.
I feel Tom has been talking a bit less since the cinder blocks arrived. Yeah, he was talking a hell of a lot more on the members only stream, because I think he thinks we can't see the members only stream.
When you watch porn, well, what business is it of yours when I watch porn?
It's funny that that's brought up after the nutsack video.
During penetration. Well, I don't know. Why? Because that would be gay, right? Not when you're pretending that penis is your penis and you're fucking that babe that you're fucking. Or is it okay to look at the cock because it's porn science? Hashtag confused.
I feel like all of this should be directed at Tom, not Perry. Because Tom knows a hell of a lot more about cock than Perry.
Whether I'm looking at email
And Perry's
messages,
fucking sucked one, so what does that say about Tom?
I'm looking at YouTube messages or porn videos. None of your business. Now, let me try to speak English. As I keep filling up this freaking diaper.
Stepdad penis humor is accepted.
He's 205, 210.
All humor is accepted unless it's like disavowing cinder blocks and then banned. You hate cinder blocks, you hate the cinder block boys, and you're getting fucking banned. Tom definitely clams up when something is going on outside, likely attempting to get his lackeys to take care of it. Most likely.
Sprite.
I don't know if he's got anyone in the Reseda area though.
I'm wearing the Sprite socks because
Oh, by the way, let me see those Sprite socks. That's nice. They look good.
I'm wearing them because it was sent to me, and I know it's one of your favorite stupid white clear drinks.
I never said I like Sprite.
Yeah, whatever.
But I will if they sponsor PCL.
I love Sprite, dude.
And we need Sprite to sponsor. We need 7-Up to sponsor. We need Coca-Cola to sponsor. Well,
yeah, because that's gonna happen.
Line. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Sam Adams.
I feel like Perry really hasn't got a clue about his own stream, which is quite sad, to be honest.
Budweiser beer, Anheuser-Busch, Michelob. Yeah.
Right, just read it, Perry.
Okay, Sprite. Official chili cook-off beverage. Well, there's no chili cook-off here. No way in a quinzillion years. On June 26th, we will be celebrating your 33rd anniversary. Who's we? No one's allowed here. I won't be here. By allowing Tony Hawk to pour 6.
The Cinderblock boys have Ukrainian gangster black and white Adidas suits. Actually, it's Russian I don't know if you've heard about it, but the Kopnikrisida plan is coming to
It will
fruition.
be confirmed. Fuck you! Get ready again. No one is here.
In Russia, we
on
not
that
send
fucking
Cinderblock.
date.
Cinderblock send us.
Not a work date.
Kurva.
It's never gonna be a work date. I don't care if it's on a Wednesday. It will not happen. But it's on a Thursday this year. And have that moron pour fucking Sprite on me? Blow it out your ass.
It's not Ukrainian, you racist.
My home. This is my home. Dummies. I demand respect.
I got to say the most surprising thing about Kenny
I mean,
was
Perry
big his
demands
dick
respect,
was.
but he sure
I
as hell
figured
doesn't
he'd have
get
a
it.
small Italian sausage like this fat fuck. Kenny obviously got his penis size from his mom's side.
Perry X-Wilf.
Whatever.
Tom has to have the camera on 24 hours. Yeah, he does.
More lies.
He does. You can't convince me he doesn't.
Like you know who he is. You're nothing more than a tramp, you little witch, bitch, two-bit hoe.
Two-bit
you want to bang me, which never happened.
Two-bit hoe is a new one. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh no, I'm not going into his apartment. He's
Before I
yelling.
play the
He's going
game
to
again.
leave the jack in the box at the door and disappear when I can kick his freaking butt. Remember it, knucklehead, comatose, 3 weeks. Right side of body, completely paralyzed. 3rd neck surgery, C4, 5, and 6 removed. Right side of body, weak as shit. I used to be able to bench 210 pounds. Now I'm lucky if I can bench 60 pounds. Max 60 pounds. And that's in this
Phone
gym
sex,
on
but I
freaking
came
machine
already.
equipment.
Said Soviet goat. Absolute degeneracy. This is the cops calling. This is the cops coming to Perry's house. Hi, Tom. You said hi, Tom.
Yeah, but the lights
it's
can
that
still
Tom
cross
Brennan
over-
comment on Nutsack's
over,
video that isn't
10
Tom Brennan.
10 plates on each side of the bar. That's the good thing about the legs. The legs still work. And used to lay on my back and push up with the weights. I put 10 plates on each side of the bar and push up in the gym. Go all the way down. Have the weights compress me to the bottom of the floor and then push it all up. That's 20 45-pound weights on the bar. So yeah.
Oh, I just got
Can't
perma
do that
agility for the
anymore.
random character.
I haven't done that
Quite
in
nice.
years. Anyway, this says Dave Barry, $10.
We all
Barry
Slav,
Francis
comrades.
is not my
Best
middle
govnik
name.
wits to
Stop
come out
calling
of
me
Poland.
Francis, you
Gas
little
mask,
girl.
no shirt,
Named
Adidas
after
track pants,
Pope Francis.
AK-47.
Not at
We
all.
all meet in Reseda.
May he rest in
Kurva.
peace. Oh, all right, with Nathaniel.
Very
Who the hell is
Russian.
Nathaniel. I never knew a Nathaniel. Cookie
Any
and
Russians
Mike
in
Majestic.
chat, which there are none, you're gonna have to let me know how the
nicknamed
Slavic
my father
accent is.
Cookie. Mike Majestic was my neighbor from years ago, who was also known as an escape artist, magician, that I used to drive down to the 3rd Street Promenade and the Santa Monica Pier for him to do his magic shows, but not George Foreman. Grill fillet of fish. I'm not grilling
Fun fact,
anything
if you send a
at this
tip comment
moment
in
time.
saying George
You're not
Foreman is
allowed in my
dead,
house ever.
Tom Brennan
It
will
says grill
change
fillet
it
of fish
because he
if you
doesn't
get
like that.
sent
He doesn't
one
like you
tonight
telling Perry that the dead celebrities that are on the AI voices
I'm
are
not
dead.
using my Foreman grill. PCL for life. It's not gonna happen. Stupid, stupid, stupid freaking comments.
Haven't watched PCL since Tom Gate. Glad to see he's still failing. Well, there was a period where it was okay, but now it's just like...
Till further notice.
Now it's... Well, I say it was okay. I mean, kind of, but not really.
Wait. Get high alert till further. I don't understand. What's going on?
Because you were belching like a madman over it and you paid no attention.
Why is he getting so angry already? We're less than an hour in.
He's in Barstow?
Holy.
Yeah, I'm belching because of all the negativity.
Motherfucker. Hey, Jagoff, there's no need for that anger, okay?
Right. I got Ajita because you guys.
Yeah, I know. Everything's because of the... Okay, Perry, how about you just be quiet?
Thanks for the $5.
Yeah, be quiet on your own stream, Perry. Let Tom do the talking. Keep your money PCL for life. True. When they started PCL for life, I thought they cared about the viewers. Yeah, that was quite a thin veil. I think it's quite fitting that they went to DSP to get viewers, considering... I think, looking back on it, yeah, I think they wanted the dents that just give Bill money.
And the Pope is no longer with
That'd
us,
be an
and I'm
interesting
sorry
spin on things.
I don't know anything about this Nathaniel child or person or whoever the hell he was or is or whatever.
They never actually cared about the fans. They just wanted the money, dude. Cinderblock triggered. Cinderblock's triggered Tom.
Cheers, Perry. I caught
More than Perry. I think Perry sort of past caring about them, given that patio photo.
It's windy out there, I know.
Just moves them straight into a trash bag, calls it a day.
Stay until the winds calm down. Then you can get in your vehicle and come to LA. Yeah, Barstow gets really effing windy. Out in the middle of nowhere, between LA and Vegas, off the 15.
I like Tom's bad credit advice. Yeah, I need the clip of that. I really need the clip of that. Because I want to put it in a video. It's exactly what Tom wants. Empty the fans' wallets.
What in
yeah.
God's name am I watching
any money going to DSP should be going to PCL instead. But like, I will give credit where it's due. Like, at least compared to DSP, you do get value for money in tipping.
Someone makes some goddamn sense
Granted,
of this.
not great value for money anymore, because Perry just doesn't react to it.
I don't live in India, dumbass.
So the better value for money you get is a fucking delivery.
Dumbass. Stupid moron. India. Imbecile. California is not India. Brain dead dummy.
DSP would kill it if he went the Perry route. DSP would make so much fucking money if he did the same sort of shit that Perry did. Because people want so badly for Phil to react to shit, but Phil is just so fucking stupid. If I could bang anyone I wanted, it would be DSP's wife twice. Former wife. I'm pretty sure she's left the pig pen at this point.
It's called head injury medication, wrong medication, chemical imbalance.
But DSP's wife, though, is probably getting her back blown out by someone else. Like, let's be so fucking for real for a moment. Like, the Tyrone stuff is probably real. Phil is probably getting cut.
Too high or too low? Stooge.
I could like 1000% see it happening for Phil.
Sheesh.
Is there a reason why Cinderblocks triggered them so hard, or is this just a normal freak out? I think the reason for the Cinderblocks is because it's not Tom's bit. Because it's not Tom's joke. And I think that's why they're so annoyed about it. Because they can sit there and say all day, yeah, you're sending bricks to a 61-year-old man, which is true. Bricks are being sent to a 61-year-old man, and he probably does struggle to lift the Cinderblocks. The heavy Cinderblocks, especially.
Thank you.
But
you're welcome.
stuff of that level has never stopped Tom before.
Yeah,
The reason why he's so annoyed about this specifically is because he didn't make that joke.
It's your friend
He didn't think to send bricks to Perry's
Wanted
house.
to make another video for
That's
you
why
'cause I
he's
just
mad.
felt like what I had to say once again I couldn't get across
But
in a tip comment.
the joke, or the
this has
butt
to
of
do
the
with you
joke,
choking your wife for
is
making too
Tom,
much spaghetti.
not Perry.
I know a lot of people probably think
And
that's
he
a little
doesn't realize
overboard, but
that.
We're gonna get down to the nitty gritty and find out
Stupid fuck.
why
Time out.
exactly
Not
you
too
did
much
that.
spaghetti. It was a saucepan. You don't make too much spaghetti. You never cook pasta in a saucepan. End of fucking story. Turn this stupid video off. You dumb moron.
This stupid fucking stream needs to be turned off.
Sauce, not spaghetti. You
I don't know if I can make it to the other side of the map in
bastard.
2.5 minutes.
Trying to make sense of this.
You know
Fucking
damn well I'm gonna try
imbecile.
though.
Holy fucking shit.
All right, Perry, we got to get through this sometime this week.
I just did, and we're done.
No, we're not done. We're not done. I will tell you when it's done.
We're fucking done. Yeah, I bet any deliveries that come in tonight, by the way, are just going to be completely ignored. Like, regardless of what it is, it could be bricks, it could be... It literally could be a new credenza, and I bet it would get ignored.
Because I just felt like what I had to say, once again, I couldn't get across in a tip comment.
There's a coffin here.
Choking your wife for making too much spaghetti. I know a lot of people probably think that's a little overboard, but we're going to get
don't know
down
what you're
to the
supposed to do with
nitty-gritty
it,
and
though.
find out
Oh, there we go.
why exactly you did
Just
that.
Simon Belmont.
So you say you came home from work, right? Your wife was cooking spaghetti. You walk over to the kitchen, you look down into the pot, and you see that there's too much spaghetti in the pot.
Leon Belmont.
And what's your first reaction?
Saucepan, stupid, not a
Air horn time. Chat like the cinder blocks more than the guitar art. He doesn't like fans getting too much glaze.
Yeah. He wants all the credit himself, is the problem.
I gotta use the
No, Perry.
because he's so fucking stupid. Saucepan! Are you so dumb? You fucking dumb!
I guess he
son of a
probably
bitch.
does
You
know
will
that he's the
never
butt of the
be a
joke.
friend of mine.
Spies and surely that adds to his annoyance.
Quiet. You talk over. I got to start it again. I'm gonna
I
start it
don't
again.
know, because I feel like Testicle Tiger would admit
Every time you
information
talk
talking
over it,
shit
it
about
starts from
him
the
directly
beginning,
like
so we'll
that,
be here a while.
so as to avoid hurting his feelings.
Okay.
But I could
Take
be wrong.
3.
Maybe Testicle Tiger is just giving him the full brunt of it.
It's your friend.
Okay, Perry, stop mumbling to yourself and pay attention.
Stone Mask.
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger here. Wanted to make another video for you because I just felt like what I had to say, once again, I couldn't get across in a tip comment. This has to do with you choking your wife for making too much spaghetti. I know a lot
That's
of people
not
probably
funny.
think that's a little
That's not
overboard,
funny.
but we're going to get down to the nitty-gritty and find out
The way he said
why
that made me
exactly
chuckle.
you did that.
I'm gonna be honest.
So you say you came home from work, right? Your wife was cooking spaghetti.
They're
You
gonna
walk
bring
over
back
to
the
kitchen, you
the
look
time
down
that
into the
Perry
pot, and
bashed
you
his
see that there's
dog's
too
head
much
over
spaghetti
with
in
a
the pot.
skateboard.
And what's your first reaction, Perry? To choke her. Brilliant. Brilliant. It seems like an absolutely rational response to the situation. Too much spaghetti in the pot, you're getting choked, right? Sometimes when I watch you, Perry, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. The amount of lies that come out of your mouth and the amount of just violence that you exhibit is just mind-blowing. Get rid of the tattoo. You're not a snowboarder.
I bet Cheeseburger will be in the next band wave.
You fucking no, son of a bitch! Go to
Yeah, maybe if he does something a little bit out of PCL's
done with this
pocket.
fucking asshole! Kiss my motherfucking ass!
Knock it off. Okay, you're
I think
almost done.
Cheeseburger's the
You're
second
almost
person
done.
that Perry's
You
ever
got
told
5
to die,
seconds
though.
to go.
So
We're gonna start from the beginning again. Take 4.
big ups to Cheeseburger for that.
You came close that time. You came close that time. But take 4, okay?
Remove the tattoo.
Okay, Perry.
Fuck you!
Okay, we're gonna try it again. Take 4. Please don't interrupt Cheeseburger.
Oh shit!
Ow, ow, ow. Here we go. Pay attention. We're gonna be here all night.
I'm listening.
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger here. Wanted to make another video for you because I just felt like what I had to say, once again, I couldn't get across in a tip comment. This has to do with you choking
It's probably
your
not
wife for
worth saying
making
then,
too much
cheeseburger.
spaghetti. I know a lot of people probably think that's a little overboard, but we're going to get down to the nitty-gritty and find out
Good
why
work, cheeseburger.
exactly you did that.
You're only the second
So
person.
you say you came home from work,
Perry's
right?
wished death upon.
Your wife was cooking spaghetti. You walk over to the kitchen,
The
you
first
look
was
down
Soviet
into the
goat.
pot, and you see that there's too much spaghetti in the pot. And what's your first reaction, Perry? To choke her. Brilliant. Brilliant. It seems like an absolutely rational response to the situation. Too much spaghetti in the pot, you're getting choked. Right?
Can he fucking talk faster? Jesus Christ. You could have put this in a
Sometimes when I
tip
watch you,
comment.
Perry, I feel like I'm
He just,
taking
he's
crazy
like Review
pills.
Tech USA. He just can't
The
get
amount
his
of
sentences
lies
out.
that come
Fucking
out of
hell.
your mouth
Play it in
and the amount
1.5
of
speed,
just
genuinely.
violence that you
My
exhibit
God, man.
is just mind-blowing. Get rid of the tattoo. You're not a snowboarder. Okay? Bye, beautiful.
Fuck me. Was that worth it? Was it worth it?
Turkey Day, Thanksgiving
You can hear the
Day,
crickets.
Opening Day, snow season, opening day. Until the end of snow season, every weekend that I'm able to go, I am going.
It's gonna
You
get to the
know
point, yeah, where
who
people are
needs
gonna
to
start
be
like
choked is you.
tipping
you piece
into
of shit.
PCL to spite the trolls and shit like that. Like, it's gonna go full DSP at some point.
you. No, I had a chemical imbalance, medical, chemistry, chemical imbalance. Medication I was on was not regulated correctly, and that's why I choked my wife like a freaking moron.
Like a
and didn't
moron.
explain to her like a husband would explain to his loving wife. She gave me everything at the time. She was freaking going shopping for me, getting me clothes like crazy, constantly fixing my cars.
Now who does that for him? We should put cinder blocks behind Perry's car.
If I knew where the Corolla was parked, there would already be several bricks there.
Unbelievable. And I'll give her the compliment that, yeah, she gave me more than she gave me more financially and helped me out tremendously for all the years we were together. Like, it was unbelievable. And that's what I love and thank from my ex-wife. She was so giving to me financially. Always fixing my cars. And she said, oh, let's get rid of this car and buy a truck. I didn't want to sell my car. When it came to the Toyota, I changed my mind. I said, all right, well, we'll get a Toyota truck. So we got me a Toyota truck. I put 370,000 miles on that truck. Then got rid of it for the 4x4, and then got rear-ended in the 4x4.
Allows
Almost
heart
died
refreshes to
when I got
materialize
rear-ended in the 4x4.
and grants access to a new part of
Dracula's castle. Rick or treat at Villa La Paloma. Send the 101, 103, 104 bricks.
ScarJo, hi sweetie. Scarlett Johansson sends us $10.
What apartment
Thank
is
you for
next to
$10, my
his?
luscious. Now who's this?
So I think that'd be funny actually.
Don't call Reve.
Like just sending a brick to 101 or something like that, and then going, no, I think this was meant for 102.
Reve was my 1985-86 girlfriend from Las Vegas, and I went to her homecoming prom for her senior year of high school back in, I believe it was 86, yeah, something like that, 85, 86, maybe 87, the latest. That's who Reve is. Okay, it's bad enough. Every seagull that sees me pecks me right in the shit shaft, and now I have to deal with this. I mean, I have one nip and one ear, but you bow before my
I think it's 101.
shed, Perry. Excuse me.
Didn't he had a neighbor who was like
Are you
really
okay?
invested in the stream as well, didn't he?
Or you just
Whatever happened to that neighbor?
cuckoo upstairs.
I'm sure he got on the stream a couple of times.
Jimmy Kimmel Celebrity Chili Cook Judge. Jimmy Kimmel's not allowed here. And he's not going to judge a chili meat. And no, there's no meetings here on the 26th. None. For $10. It says we think it would be...
It would give Perry the opportunity to talk to his neighbours.
Great TV to follow you.
Well, he did enough talking to Juliet, and now Testicle Tiger's calling her a whore, so...
run and cry about doing the show in your apartment. I won't be here. I'm leaving early. It won't be back till late. While our team of celebrities wait to sue you the hallway. What?
What?
While our team of celebrities wait to sue you in the hallway, without the word in, you're not allowed in my complex, scumbag. Your team of losers are out to sue me? For what? For me not allowing you in my apartment? Go fuck yourself, dumbass. Imbeciles. Stupid fucking idiots. Yeah, they're not gonna know what racetrack I go to. Oops. Oh, brother.
Ranger 201 sent a $4.99 super chat. Good day, Perry. I'm once again warmly and lovably reminding you to keep stooge in your repertoire. You seem to have substituted it with jerky.
People that send these in are borderline illiterate. Yeah, like DSP fans.
Stooge or
it
jerky,
all goes back to DSP, genuinely.
Is the word that comes to my mind or my mouth immediately.
People told me I was crazy. They told me I had a tinfoil hat on, but it all goes back to Phil.
I just hate the hatred. There will never be a get-together in the month of June on that date here, ever.
No, because the last time there was a get-together, Perry got fucking chokeslammed by Tom.
Date, there won't be no show. Oh, yeah, sure will. Oh, really?
Says fucking who, motherfucker? I wouldn't come back to the PCL audience for no love of money.
Magnus Kane sent $10. Hey Bird, I was wondering what your favorite scam cookie ever pulled was. I mean, I have mine, but what's yours? Thanks, buddy.
Don't talk to me anymore.
Answer the question, Perry.
Dude, I want one favorite scam. My father did?
Yeah.
I don't know what.
There's so many to choose from, but pick one.
I have no idea. I wasn't thinking that he was a scammer. I didn't know he was my father. Okay? Pick one. God.
Every get-together is a torture road trip on Perry's dime, like when they shot that fake movie they won't admit isn't coming out.
Spent his formative
I
years
mean,
shining shoes in front of various
I wish I
storefronts.
could say
that is where he
I
taught himself
disagree,
the art of the pinch,
but
which was of
I
course
can't
to pinch the pennies out of penny
because they've
loafers
given
and
me no
replace them with
evidence,
worthless brass washers.
like,
this may have very
that
well
isn't
been
the
his
truth.
first scam, but it certainly wasn't his last. Cookie, infamous in his day. Flim-flammed victims
God,
out of
more
thousands.
Cookies Crimes talk. If anyone's doing that fucking PCL bingo,
milk cakes and borderline racist
just mark
boxes
everything
marked
off. You've got a
Eskimo
bingo at this
pies.
point. Fuck me.
And when interrogated by the police for 8 hours and knew his entire supply had melted, the glib
Holy
Cookie
hell.
signed his confession with yet another alias and boasted, "You ain't got nothing on me." And with a snide laugh, he sashayed his way out of the precinct, leaving the cops confused, scratching their heads, standing in an enormous puddle of stinky, rotten
God,
milk.
isn't Cookies Crimes so funny, guys?
Instead of
Everyone
letting
just
this
laugh.
minor inconvenience slide,
Just come
2
compensate
weeks
him for
later,
not having
defiant
friends his whole life.
Caravello spent the day scraping
More or
roadkill off the
less.
side of the interstate,
So
which
it
in
would
turn
seem.
were baked into mincemeat pies and then sold to the organizers of the 16th annual policeman's ball. And around the time the mayor lost it, Cookie, grinning ear to ear, was already headed to greener, more lucrative pastures. In the summer of '61, the Killjoy Kingpin was added again, and after buying a truckload of a discontinued Crayola color, raw umber brown, he repackaged it and sold it to a school district full of underprivileged kids in the south side of Chicago's ghetto.
God, this is the map where I should have had that garlic and Bible synergy.
How many more colors you need to draw your shitty little life?
He was a freaking contractor and a builder. Imbeciles. Lying sons of bitches. That's why I don't want to do this shit anymore. Treat me like shit. You treat my family like shit. And I'm not talking you, Tom. I'm talking the fans. They pay your bills, really?
Well, I mean, look, it's things that your dad did.
I thought Tom was about to say, well, I mean, I treat your family like shit too.
Garbage.
First act of honesty.
My dad did. None of it. Liars.
Tom was the one that started that bit, by the way, so what is Perry actually talking about? Not you, Tom. No, that was entirely Tom, actually. You are wrong there, Perry. Fucking discontinued crayons.
Oh, fuck.
Daniel August sent a $19.99 super chat. Perry, here's some money. Think of it as a reverse land scam. People wrestling emoji, woman in lotus position emoji, men holding hands emoji, couple with heart emoji, man kneeling facing right emoji.
Daniel, thank you for the cash, but, that's very nice. But, it's no scam if you pay me money. It's a kind gift, and thank you. Wrestling. Dude.
True.
Third neck surgery. I can't fight for shit, okay? Can't fight for shit. And I'm not going to keep explaining my right side being paralyzed.
I won't explain it anymore.
I was in a coma. Thank God I'm able to at least move my body around. I mean, yeah, I'm weak and stuff, but at least I can shake my arm out and maybe pick up a bag of groceries, but I can't lift weights like I used to.
I was so close to saying bricks then. He was so close to saying bricks.
My cousin Mark, with all of his back surgeries and stuff, that guy used to bench over what was it, like 400 or 600 pounds? Now he can barely lift 60
Well, he didn't
pounds.
bench 600 pounds, I can tell you that for free.
Mark's still in good shape, though.
Yeah, well, he's real skinny compared to what he used to look like. I'm still in good shape, too.
No, you're not. He is, though.
Oh, really?
Perry's in peak condition.
Johansson sent $5. Congrats, Jim, on joining the Avengers as Velcro Man. Can't wait to film the sex scene between Black Widow and Velcro Man. You like the Alaskan pipeline?
Oh, God. Oh, so now you're going to use Jim as Velcro Man. Oh, what? Because I shaved my chest? Please.
Well, that's...
Oh. And why are you saying Jim's freaking name? This is not Jim's stream. This is my stream. Damn it. Just to tease you and screw you. Yeah, thanks. Not allowed.
Frank Drubbin sent a $10 Canadian super chat. Perry, Frank Drubbin Police Squad. Guys at the station are holding their loads for a week before 6/26. Then Bukkake you deep at the chili cook-off. Then bend you over for chip dip.
Idiots! Dodo birds! What do I have to do to tell you morons? 6 June 26 is a Thursday. We work Wednesday, we work Friday, not on Thursday.
He needs some
no
Brits
show
on the patio.
Thursday. God
Absolutely
damn it.
true.
Oh, we're gonna have a party at your house and you're not gonna know about it. Oh, really? Never. And even next year, when it's either Thursday, Wednesday, or Friday, never. Because I'll end the stream before the stream even happens.
He needs bricks. He needs
no parties.
dead
I'm not
fish. He needs
interested
firewood.
in celebrating some assault that happened to me. Ass wipes. Kanye West, $10. Thank you, buddy. Perry, my cousin pulled
Thank you,
a
buddy.
Randy Callahan on me at a family cookout. And the difference is you enjoyed... I never sucked the man's dick. Don't ever say I sucked the man's dick.
Don't ever fucking say I enjoyed sucking a man's
Block
dick.
this loser.
Yeah, I'll block it right after you read the whole thing as it's written.
Says sucked Randy's magic stick. Period.
Tom won't block it, but Testicle Tiger will.
Stupid idiot.
Ow, ow, ow.
Feels like I was already on there like 6 hours already. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so fucked up tonight. Perry F. Caravello? Yeah, sure. $10. Okay, when I choked my wife for cooking too much spaghetti, I got a huge erection. No, I didn't. Immediately.
Why is this the new bit, by the way?
To find a
The spaghetti stuff. Like, why is this the new bit?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not that kind. I'm not gay, weirdo. I can never get hard for Dolly or get hard with Dolly. I am made from it. And this is a homosexual remark, and this is a fucking lie. Lie. I would never get gay or look forward to being with a man sexually. Holy effing crap. Stop it, you fucking maniacs. See, this is the reason why I don't like doing this shit.
I think I'm gonna go for all whips as well.
Why don't you
Glad to be about the Cinderblock Boys stream. Thank you, Donkey Brains. I like the name.
It's online already. Why do I have to say it again?
Because you're online right now and you can tell them.
I got a phone call at 10 a.m. to be at the office immediately.
No, I'm not talking about that.
That I did something wrong. So I went to the guy's office. Went to the guy's office.
Forget it, Barry. Wrong story. Forget it. Never mind. I was asking about the pasta cooking story.
Oh, all right. Pasta cooking story. Okay. I walk in from work, and I see a saucepan on the burner, and I just walk in and I see her holding a full pound of pasta, and I'll even say the name of the pasta too. It was a box of cremettes. When you're pouring it into a saucepan through the box, you know.
God, him speaking about pasta is making me kind of hungry. I might.
And I'm looking down at the stove, and there's a saucepan there, and there's a stirring spoon, and
I'll put something over the Perry stream so that it doesn't
That's the fucking saucepan!
get DMCA'd by Testicle Tiger.
I don't even remember what happened after that. I don't even remember what happened after that.
If I don't
what
get
I
anything.
remember now was
Matter of fact, let me do it now.
And turned into Darth Vader.
We'll put
Full
this.
extended arm, picked her up off the ground like a
over the Perry
freaking
stream.
feather.
I've just got to heat it up in the microwave, so I'll
How
be about
dare
2
you
minutes.
Cook a pound
But
of
I'll be back in a
pasta
sec.
in a sauce pan. Sauce meaning it's for sauce, not for a pound of spaghetti. That's a soup pot. Idiot.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Who sent you a Dole t-shirt? It's good you're admitting finally how dopey you are and sort of leaning into it.
What? What's a Dolty shirt?
Dolly shirt.
Oh, a Dolly Parton shirt.
Yeah, who sent it to you and what made you wear it?
I don't know. Dolly's shirt was on the bench. I mean, on my barrel. Excuse me. And that's why I put it on.
No relation to choking your ex-wife.
Got nothing to do with my ex-wife. The Dolly Parton lookalike is a good friend of Terry's, and that's why I put the shirt on, as well as seeing that she passed and her name was one of the names on the list of names that I read off. Was the reason why I put it on. Mean Gene in Florida for $20. Thank you for the $20, Mr. Gene. Perry, the new FBI is reopening the DB Cooper. Who's DB and Cooper robbery and mystery 1971. A witness has come forward implicating a DB cookie. You father is not a suspect. They need a DNA sample from you. Please cooperate. Rain Plain, I'm not giving a sample. DB, who the hell is DB? Dumb bastard. My father was not a portion or a part of some FBI case.
Do you know who DB Cooper was?
No.
Okay, so the night before Thanksgiving in 1971, a man who was only identified as DB Cooper hijacked a plane and demanded a bunch of money and jumped out of the plane with a parachute and was never found. And what Mean Gene is saying is, could that possibly be your dad?
F you, idiot. DB Cooper. Please. My dad wasn't, he was an athletic guy when he was younger. He wasn't like that. He was not a skydiver. Oh man, you guys are gonna throw all sorts of stupid interpretations of my father online, aren't you? Imbecilic lies. Make me look more stupid.
Warman Lovable sent a $20 super chat. Hey Perry.
Thank
I
you.
always try to send you respect. I do enjoy when you're kind enough to have Tony on the show. Can you please say 3 positive and respectful compliments about Tony? Thank you and good day. Great show.
I'm not going to deny that he's not a nice guy when he's a nice guy. Okay, he's a good kid. Okay, I've got nothing really bad to say about him. Yes, he gave me that nice snowboard, and I'm thankful for that. He's a goofy foot. I'm a regular foot, so I had to bring the snowboard somewhere to get the footing changed over to regular foot. And he can be funny at times, but I really don't want him in my apartment anymore. I mean, unless there's something big that's going on that I have to have him with me on. But do I like the guy? As a human being, I'll accept him and put up with him. And yeah, I'm not going to give him a ton of shit and say, no, I don't like him. you know, but I prefer him not being in my home. I'm a loner with my home. I like specific people in my house, and he's one I would prefer to not have in my home. He likes to touch all my shit. That bothers the bejesus out of me.
Bob Saget Jr. sent $5. I'm proud to announce that Jim will be coming to the MCU, starting in Velcro Man, the movie. My dad got the idea after some fat gay moron was on AFV.
Okay, I don't understand what that means. But if you want me in a Marvel film, you better contact me as well as contact my my boss, Mr. Brennan. And why are you bringing up Jim's name if you want me in a Marvel film? And who is the leading star? Scarlett Johansson? What's his name in the Fast and Furious? Oh shit. Anyway, those two are who I'm thinking about in the Marvel movie. But if you want me for a Marvel film, I'd be more than happy to do a Marvel movie. If you want me to play Wolfman Jack in American Graffiti 2, that's right. I'd be more than happy to be spinning some records and playing Wolfman Jack. That's me. I'll be the Wolfman.
Sirax sent $20. You want me? Come get me. I know Marty is working for you. You will never be better than me, Perry Caravello. You will regret messing with Sirax, boy.
Who the hell is Sirax? Sounds like a cleaner. Bleach or Sirax? You decide. They both make things white and clean. Sirax. I prefer bleach. Bleach has been around longer. Oh! Or simple green.
Perry Caravello, I said to kiss my fucking ass. And don't play stupid, boy. I know you work. Don't play stupid, Marty.
Okay, fine.
I know who you work for. You work for a dude named Perry Caravello, who sees me as a threat. I know he's paying you off. I'm not
drooling.
I'm not dumb.
You're so high right now.
I don't Perry Caravello, I have just one thing to say to you. Hey, Perry, I know you're watching this right now. Probably you dumbass fuck boy. Nah, shut up for a second, little bitch.
All right. Maybe not
Hey, Perry Caravello. I know you're probably watching this right now, you retard little bitch. So, Perry, you want me? Come get me yourself, you fucking
Want you? I never saw you before. I have no clue who you are. You look and sound like a loser. I don't see a woman ever dating you. Creep. You sound drunk. You sound like a punk. Good night.
I'm surprised the tiger did not take the opportunity of me being absent from the stream
$10. Thank you for $10, Mr. Barry.
to
Barry, I'm in
DMCA
a bit
it.
of a bind. Well, and so am I. I met a girl last week. Oh, okay, so I meet girls all the time as well. I managed to find her phone number. Okay, I texted her and she won't return my 20 texts because you over texted. You went nuts on this one. You went texting and texting and texting and texting. See, that's
Fine British Dining I'm reading.
I've been down that
Yeah,
road too.
it's just some
But,
microwaved
I know she loves me.
pasta.
Oh, really?
It's still in the
what should I
microwave.
do? Let me
I'm
know.
gonna have to get it out in a couple of minutes.
Leave her alone.
DoorDash deactivated my
That's what you do.
account.
If she
It's
wants,
fucking
if she
crazy.
Wants you, if she's interested in you, she
Um,
will contact you. If you've sent her
I wonder
like
if they've passed
20
your
text
information over
messages,
to DoorDash
she's got
then.
your number. She'll contact you.
It isn't going to
You went
stop the
overboard. Now
deliveries.
go ahead. I went overboard.
Because you weren't
with
sending
phone
bricks.
calls
You
back in
weren't
the
sending
80s,
bricks.
Way before a cell phone and text messaging was even around, or the internet, as well as it is now.
Cyrax?
was around. I used to get on the phone
no.
at home.
We should send
calling
bricks to
all my
Cyrax.
friends And my family, my aunts and uncles and cousins.
They played
and
us.
my
They
mom
played a
and dad
Cyrax video.
while they were on the job.
And
Right? When I
Cyrax
first
is
got
banned,
out,
but he's
I was
also like
lonely. I
not
wanted
banned
some
at the same
company by
time.
somebody.
They
And I
don't
had
really
a
care
girlfriend
about
that was, my housekeeper.
his alt
What's
accounts
the
and
name
shit
of
like
the housekeeper?
that.
She was a girlfriend as well as my babysitter. I'll call it. Okay. Her name was Danielle.
Holy shit! Thank you, Flint
and
Flint
we
Westwood,
hung out a lot, and my
for
brother,
subscribing. Flint
One
Westwood.
day, Brian comes
Thank
over.
you for
comes from the valley, out to the
subscribing.
desert, Palm Springs,
Remember when he used to do that?
and he had a big Ford
Yeah, so do I.
F-150 or
Any
Ford
deliveries yet?
350. I
None
forget
that
which
I'm
truck it
aware
was,
of.
but, he had-
So unless they've like hidden it really, really fucking well, I don't think Perry has had a
didn't come back for hours
single
with her.
delivery this
They
stream.
got stuck in the desert, but they finally
Let
got out
me
of the desert.
make
Somebody
this one a little bit bigger.
was out there four-wheeling and found them and helped them get out of the desert. And then they came back to the house late at night. It was like 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go
When
get the
Ryan
food.
got in deep trouble with Danielle, and I was home alone until Mom came home from work. So, there's that story. Got mad at
Perry,
Brian always.
when I heard about you sucking off Randy, it made my fat little dick all hard and swollen. I'd like to get between those hairy Italian butt cheeks and fill you up with my nut custard. I'm twisting my big weird nipples and making kiss noises.
You're weird enough as it is. You and that R dude will never be involved with me, ever. You both belong in a mental institution. Okay? Both of you. You're both 5150. You're both creeps. You're both like ruder than shit on my stream. You know, I can't even act like I want to be a Disney character. Hell no. And I swear too much. Oh, that screws me up that way. Part of my head injury. I woke up from the coma and I was swearing like a maniac. Didn't even know why, but you know, yelling at this one, yelling at that one, just swearing.
Lowered expectation. No deliveries possible.
Dr. Neil
It's true.
deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm gonna obviously mute while I eat this because I'm sure you don't want to hear the lip chomping, the smacking, the that DSB does. So I'm gonna have some etiquette about me. Mute the mic.
Boy, are you stupid? I mean, literally freaking stupid. This is a scientific fact. Anyone saying otherwise is lying and stupid.
It's beautiful though.
Yeah,
It's
you are the
lovely,
biggest dummy
lovely good bit of pasta.
of dummies. And you are wronger than wrong. Anyone, I repeat, anyone sucking your dick is gonna make you hard. Holy fucking shit, are you so stupid? The word stupid it shouldn't even be used anymore.
Yes, you can do that on DoorDash, by the way.
Biological fact. Anybody.
You can set
sucking
up
your dick
a.
From man to
Well,
woman
I'm
to
not even
dog
American,
to
and I can
cat.
use DoorDash.
The rattlesnake sucking your dick.
So
you're
that
gonna
should
get
that should
hard.
just about say it all.
Rattlesnake. Oh God. No, Now this moron says the chili cook-off is happening on 6/26. There will no one's
Special
going to be here on
pop-up day.
6/26.
Hang
From
on.
6 a.m. on, I'm going to make sure I'm up at 6 and gone.
Why do these fucking
Won't be back till
idiots
midnight or
do
3 in the
bits like
morning
this,
if I come home.
but they do them on days that Perry's not fucking
And where I
streaming?
go. $20.
Like
This
at least in
moron
3
writes, The chili
days.
cook-off is happening
For me anyway.
at Apartment 102 on 6/26.
On the 25th of
Not allowed
April.
here.
At least that's when the
It's a
big
special
brick off is
pop-up
happening.
Stream day. Tony Hawk will scoop.
But
the
they don't know
chili
about
out
it.
Of the top drawer and there. That'll never fucking happen.
They don't know about Brickathon 2025.
Go fuck yourself. You're nowhere to touch my goddamn dresser. Go to hell. Die, bitch. Die, die, die. Stop it already.
I think after
Tony Hawk will never be allowed in my home again.
after seeing the whole fucking Soviet goat stuff
breaks into my
and
home,
Perry telling him to die,
I will sue
I
the
think
shit out of him.
he's been told to tell people to die more.
Sons of bitches.
Can you read it the way it's written, please?
That Tony Hawk will scoop chili out of the top drawer of that piece of shit credenza. It's one of the best dressers on planet Earth. It's like 50, 60 years old, and that's why you guys want to call it a piece of shit. Into a chandelier globe for the judges to enjoy. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what made Steelathon good.
Oh,
But
shit.
Perry doesn't leave his house at the minute. But like, even still,
sit up, please.
It's got to be one of two things. It's got to be either on a day where he's streaming,
Christ, this is
or
disgusting.
on a day where there's some sort of event.
DKC Game Studio. Send a $5
And
super chat.
This has neither. So I don't know why they've set it to 6/26. It just seems like an arbitrary, like, random date for them to use, which is really fucking stupid.
Lance Mountain sent a $10 super chat. Hey friends, Tony Hawk invited me to the 6/26 chili cook-off. Jim PCL said I'm allowed to give guests chili animas on your credenza. Can't wait to smoke cigarettes in your house and burn your diploma.
You're not allowed here. Not allowed here.
Just picking a date and saying we're coming over is not funny.
You touch
No,
anything
it's
in
not.
my home? Boy, this is gonna
I
be a
assume
bigger lawsuit. Thank you.
626 has some sort of relevance to Perry.
Touch
but
anything in my home and you're going to lose
I couldn't tell you.
your lives financially. Break into my house. Sons
Yeah,
of
the
bitches.
media stuff like the trailers and shit like that
Dolly Parton was
about
on
the
Good Morning
Steelathon was
Steve
pretty
Harvey,
good.
and she said Tony Hawk should be allowed to come over to me whenever
But
he
it
feels
seems like they're really just trying to
Should
push
be
this
allowed.
chili cook-off bit, and it's like,
Tony Hawk's not allowed in my house. He's not even Tony Hawk to start with. 1, 2. He's
no,
not
oh,
allowed
shut
in my
up.
home
No one is going to come
anymore
through.
because he touches too much of my stuff and walks in and goes straight to the fridge.
6/26/1992
It's not his home. It's my home.
is allegedly when the 92 incident happened.
Doesn't ask me to get a drink or go
Even the
get
chili
anything out
cook-off
of
is a
my
big
fridge.
3-bit,
He just
which
walks into the fridge.
is all well and good.
Like he thinks he lives here.
It's all well and good for it to be the
Imbecile.
anniversary.
No, that's why I
But,
don't
like,
want him here anymore.
Okay,
Oh, but
let's
he
say-
listens to Jim.
let's say,
listens to Tom. They don't live here either.
they did it last
my
year.
house, my rules.
6/26 was a Wednesday last year, so Perry would have been live.
Sketch 317 sent $5. Perry, go get a Sharpie.
I don't know why
and
they
write
don't
my
just
name
pick it
over
on a
yours
streaming
my
day.
Grocery store certificate. Jim. It's mine and it's
You'll never let that score with me. You loser. Go to
He is really, really shouty today.
God almighty, where'd that voice come from? Hold on.
If I had to guess, they're probably
Sorry.
doing this to highlight how
I don't
shouty
know
Perry
that
can
person.
get without deliveries being sent,
Excuse me.
so that more people send in tip comments. How much is hack reruns of other comedians' material?
The one end comes out the other.
The stream is reliant on fan bits. And when it's not reliant on fan
sent a
bits,
$5 super chat.
it is just
Perry,
stolen valor.
How come you don't know how to make phone calls, but you keep calling my dad and waking him up?
I don't know your dad. How could I keep calling him and waking him up? It's a stupid video clip that keeps being repeated over and over and over and over and over again. It's a lie. I keep calling him and waking him up.
Perry, can you just go get the door, please?
I don't know this guy.
You guys called me a few minutes ago telling
Yeah, because you didn't see the YouTube link come up there, did he?
But I'm just going to my local library so I can use the internet to check emails, watch YouTube, still racing on YouTube, that type of thing.
God damn.
Excuse me.
Perry, I'd like to make you a general.
I don't know this person.
What the fuck was that? Was that an actual, like, good comment?
Racing on YouTube, that type of thing.
Excuse me.
Perry,
I'd like to make you a generous offer. Star in my porno called Wilford Brimley. It's 2 hours of you eating out my big, fat, hairy, white ass. What do you say, partner? No, I think that's a Tom bit. Okay. Let me refresh the page.
Star in my porno called
Yeah, I think he
Wilford
just played
Brimley.
that by accident. He was a bit too excited to play his own tip comment.
Hairy white ass. What do you say, partner?
Dude, you could pay me
Wilford Brimley's a Cinderblock boy anyway, so...
I would never do it. Never. Number one, it's a porno. I'm in the Screen Actors Guild and AFTRA, and I don't do pornos. Number two, it's gay. I'm not a gay guy. You fucking moron. Ugh.
So, I can tell you why, when Soviet Goat sent comments like that, they were funny.
Banks of money.
And it was because he would use shock terms. He would use terms you don't hear often. And terms that are very impactful. Like, ancient fuckhole to describe Grandma Robin. Like, it's different to what you usually hear, and it takes creativity to be able to come up with something like that.
How many times you gotta say today's your birthday on my show? When every time we stream, it's your birthday? As a gift, will you do the banana and 7-Up challenge?
Nobody's spending money on Wilford, which is why he's a Cinderblock boy.
No.
He's sick of it.
No. I believe in you,
He's
big
sick
guy.
of the PCL
Again,
staff putting words
I'm
into his
not
mouth and trying to
going
control the
stuff
narrative.
my face
So he's sending bricks.
with 2 sweet bananas, which is sugar, a lot of it, and then I drink a
AI
7-Up
comments are
in
come,
5
yeah,
minutes, which
exactly.
would give me
I refuse to believe they're not.
like,
Uses AI to project his fantasies onto
holy
Perry.
smokes, you guys are just
Probably,
trying to kill
but I
me,
also
aren't
think
ya?
he's using AI because like, I'm not entirely sure there is fantasies.
Me.
But I think he thinks it's funny.
Hi, Amy.
But
I
no
would
one else
like
does.
To thank you for taking out the Pope for me. Now I can use my connections in the Vatican to become the new Pope. Also, I could be giving you the money I took back, but only if you use it to move to Florida.
All the comments that don't have a dollar amount are often long
Florida.
enough
I
put
would
together
never enter Florida
by the crew. Yeah.
Lone live in Florida. And I never gave you money, you tramp. You robbed my mother's bank account, which she even took me to the bank a week before you.
A lot of these
and
bits
your
that are
husband, that
definitely real,
disgusting
trust me
brother of
guys,
mine,
are
took up to the freaking high desert.
not actually
Take
that
care
real.
of. She took me to the bank and changed the names into my name so no one else would get the money. Oh no, but he, meaning your husband, my brother, and you went to the bank and drained the account and left a buck in change? F you.
Yeah, Tom's the only one that likes the bits because he wants it to be his show.
Just wish you guys would all leave me the fuck alone.
Perry could write better bits than Tom, and Perry can hardly write in the English language.
Sign my thong at the 626 chili cook-off and thongs out men's only pool party. Will towels be provided as well?
No one's here.
No one is fucking allowed.
No one is here. No, the doors will be locked. No one is here.
If Tom ever gets bored of a bit, and he's said this before, if he gets bored of a bit, he will phase it out.
We will be streaming on that Monday, possibly the Wednesday, but not on Thursday.
Regardless of how much the fans like something,
if I'm in town.
if Tom doesn't like it, it's gone.
Holy fucking shit! Oh god, I gotta get the locks changed again like ASAP. Another $150.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. I was getting married.
They'll
this
start
weekend
bringing back
when
all the old
Faust
bits
sent
soon,
some
like the
pieces
Drew
for the
Barrymore
chapel and my
pin,
guests evacuated.
the
pastor
fucking
clapped
dog
and
with a
stated,
skateboard, the
"Ruining
Rice
my
Krispie
wedding.
treats.
Shall I get my dollar back?"
What?
Old bits that were made by the
man.
fans that have been banned will
I'm sorry about what you're going through with
will
your,
come round again. They might even bring back
your
the calendar
marriage
shredded.
and in your past, your
That Hooters
crap
calendar in the
his
back.
pants?
I'm looking at it. It is primed for being shredded.
That's sad. And he didn't even have a man. He didn't even have an adult diaper on. And he knew he had loose bowel syndrome. And he just went up to the freaking stage and pooped on himself. And what was his reaction? Like, oh well, or oh no, or
It's crazy that Perry is conditioned to think that
bend
wearing
down,
adult
pick it up, and
diapers is
throw
the
it in
norm.
toilet, or did he just like leave it there for other people to
Perry
clean
writes
it
in
up?
symbols and hieroglyphics.
I mean, tell him to wear
Yeah,
a
he
fucking
does.
Rear's diaper. You
Instead of
people
using the
out
word
there.
for, he uses the
Adults
number
that
4.
have, like bowel syndrome or have to pee a lot like
Listening
me
to him
because of
frantically
all
gulp
the
air,
medicines that I have to take and
slurp
stuff.
saliva, and suck his teeth
Rear's
between words is
diapers
nauseating. That might be me and not Tom.
Any other diaper, any other adult diapers out there? Rears are the best. The one good thing about Rears is Gina Carano introduced them to me. That's the good thing about Rears.
The microwave stuff
Thank you,
too.
Gina Carano.
Instead of turning it
Thank
around,
you,
we're trying to
because
flip
I'd be
it on its
changing
lid,
Depends like 2 or 3 times.
so
a
we can't
show.
use it anymore. Because
When I pee like a freaking maniac.
Tom thinks
You guys got me drinking a full one of
Tom
these
thinks the
and
microwave bits are dead.
bottles of water
He's
and
sick of
other
asking for things to be
stuff.
microwaved, so if you just flip it on its head,
Coffee
there's
and
no way
C4,
Perry can
whatever.
even open it.
I mean, my goodness gracious.
Age of Quarrel sent a $10 super chat. You'd be a great woman jack off, Perry.
Thank you.
I would love to see, actually,
I do a
Flint
great
Westwood.
man jack voice.
I would
I
love
know.
to
Thank
see someone put that offer into Tom and see how quickly
Ever
they get
since
banned.
I saw the movie American Graffiti, I started doing that impersonation from elementary.
I don't know if they're a
school on.
fetish.
So
I just think Tom really, really hates Perry going for a piss that much.
My voice where I couldn't do the Wolfman Jack. So
Osmosis Jones sent $5. Perry, I have a major job interview tomorrow. Do you think I'm gonna get the job? Tom, please make him answer. My fate depends on Perry's answer.
well, yeah, I hope you get your job, but you know, I don't know you, and I don't know what type of work you're going out for. A job interview. What type of work? What do you do? Do you do this type of work? How long have you been doing this line of work?
Well, unfortunately, Perry,
is it
the
construction?
tip
Is
comment
it
was not long
delivery
enough to be able
driving?
to say any of that.
Are you going to be a
You only
big
get a certain amount of
cross-country
characters.
trucker? Are you going to be a grocery clerk? Are you going to be accepting tickets at a movie theater? I don't know what kind of job you're going to be going out for.
Perry, just give the man an answer. That's one. Osmosis Jones is one of our dudes. Like, give him an answer. He just wants to know, will he get the job?
I didn't know he made Perry wear the diapers. That is new information to
will he
me.
get the job?
What line of work is he going for?
No, that's not important.
Yeah, it is. If he's good at it,
Perry,
I hope
he
gets
just
the
wants you
job.
to answer, will he get the job? Yes or no?
Again, I don't know.
He cannot answer a straight question, Osmosis. I hope.
Because Osmosis Jones is not telling me what line of work a job he's doing.
You're screwing this up for him. He just wants to
Osmosis
know from
Jones
you,
would have to
yes
send
or no,
another
will he get the job?
$5 tip to be able to do that.
Work is it?
It doesn't matter. Yes or no, will he get the job?
That's a 50-50
Osmosis Jones will be banned within a year.
It's
Yeah.
yes or no. You can only answer two things.
Look at the derailing.
Is
The derailing of the stream that's happened now because of Osmosis Jones.
Does he work
Good
on
God.
Not the question.
If he's an auto mechanic and this garage needs an auto mechanic, maybe he will get the job. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you think he's going to get the job?
What does he think?
It doesn't matter. He's asking you.
Huh, yeah.
Do you think
It looks like they are just
yes or
banning
no?
DoorDash accounts now.
He's banking on your answer.
Which is bizarre.
I hope he gets the job.
It's not an answer. It's yes or no.
I don't know why.
Take a guess.
DoorDash would ban accounts for using the service.
Okay. Thank
But
you.
I'm assuming
Good luck,
they've
Osmosis.
actually contacted DoorDash.
What is he, an astronaut?
Interesting.
I know as much as you do.
Is he a male stripper?
Not that it's like difficult to make a new DoorDash account, but yeah, just FYI.
Is he gonna get the job? Is he washing dishes in Denny's? I mean, you know, what kind of work is he going out for? Is he going to be a bus driver for kids in a school? I mean, you know, you tell me what type of
We
job.
can only hope for a follow-up after tomorrow, but I hope you get
Yeah, exactly. Ugh. I just saw somebody write, Perry, you suck. I don't suck. You suck. You wish I sucked.
Ratman sent a $15 super chat. It's pretty well documented that Tom's abuse leads to excessive gas.
It's well documented that Tom's abuse leads to excessive.
If you change the U to an O there, you got a good
I
tip.
mean, I haven't had any Toms yet lately.
Have you been laying off after we had that talk?
No, I've been laying off because I haven't been having problems as much as I.
Perry will get chastised for reading chat for free. Yep,
that's the only time
that
I
Perry
have
sucks
Toms.
comment has really got his chat going, by the way. Rare chat read. Imagine Perry getting any kind of interview.
I'm just gonna quick thing because I'm getting.
And that was just Perry talking
contacted
shit.
And Perry, Jim is. We're not doing any offers tonight. Just only because I have to be up at an ungodly hour tomorrow. And
Really?
I'm trying to condense the stream as much as possible. So we're gonna save offers for Friday.
Okay. We need to send as many bricks as possible tonight. Tonight versus any other night. Bricks need to be sent. Deliveries need to be derailing the stream tonight.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. He's out there now.
No delivery fees for the first 2 weeks of using Instacart.
I'm gonna use this remark to be you being up early in the morning. When I hear him yelling at his animal and hear him yelling like he's freaking homeless, I wish he would stop yelling like that.
Okay.
I mean, he wakes me up at 6 in the morning. He wakes me up.
Oh, okay. So he wakes you up in the morning. I got you. Okay.
Drives me nuts.
Is this the guy with the wheelchair?
Yes.
Slim Jim's going to bed
So he
early.
speeds down the hallway at like 80
No.
miles an hour?
Yes.
The cinder block supporting his trailer have finally
what's his
given
name?
out.
Chuck.
He's
a nice guy.
Jim
and
needs
everything,
cinder
and,
blocks.
you know,
Fuck it up.
He's a nice guy. He almost ran me over one time. I remember when I was coming in. The guy goes real fast.
Yeah, he's a character.
Who are you closest to in your entire complex that you would consider a friend?
Kathy and Juliet.
Oh my God, that's not. Ooh.
He used to be Kathy's husband. Meaning Jack. Before Jack.
Yeah, Scott or Rock, if you're in chat, have a look at your email and see what they see what DoorDash actually said to
Another
you.
girlfriend upstairs named Joanne. Had another girlfriend.
Bricks to Perry, yeah. Sorry, my
Linda,
voice
we
is
all
like
know about
fucked.
Linda. Yeah, I kind of miss her.
Yeah,
She says, "Oh,
we
I wanna
need
go
a
home
lot
with
of
my
bricks
family."
tonight.
Well, I said, "Oh, be great. I want you to go home
Because
to your family."
well, Tom
said,
wants to
"Well,
get
you
the
can take
stream
me to
done
the
as quick as
airport
possible.
so you can go home to your family." And
He
not
wants
be
to
a
get the
jerk
stream done
and
as quick as
say, "Oh,
possible.
why do you want to go home to your family? Why don't you want to be with me?"
So let's get some bricks
yeah,
going.
Told her because I wanted her with her family to go home back to
Any
Florida to her
bricks, by
family.
the way, you'll get a shout out in the next Cinderblock Boys video.
And she calls
That's a
me in Florida
fact.
and says that she's hooked up with her old 6th grade boyfriend, and then about what was it, like a month or 2 later,
DM
she
me.
calls me again and says that they're getting married. So I wish them
If you
luck.
holy
and I
shit, if
give
you
them
DM
best
me,
wishes and hope everything
proof
works
that you
out.
sent bricks,
I don't know if
you will
she's
get a
still
shout out
married
in
to
this
the guy or
video.
not, but you know.
So
You know, I just said I got to be up early tomorrow, and you just went into like 5 minutes of weeds for no reason.
exactly.
Well, do you
He just
wanna
went into
get
5
off
minutes of
the
weeds.
air
Does
soon?
he not
I
value
just want you
Tom's
to wrap
time?
up your weeds. Like when are we gonna be done?
Okay, it can be done.
I have to ask though, why are they doing a fucking late stream if Tom's got to be up early?
Cooking Cookies sent a $10
Like you
super
can't create a
chat.
new email
Hey,
account
my
instantly.
birthday is June
You can,
26th. What are
you
we
can,
doing to celebrate?
but
I'm not gonna be here.
is it worth it? I mean, yeah, it's worth it. Since
I'm not gonna be here, and
you need to verify with phone number though for
birthday.
DoorDash, and it's it's very
I want nothing to
easy,
do with that date.
very easy to just like spoof a number.
I've got another.
The bricks are the only actual content, exactly.
As well.
That's why we need to see some
Okay.
tonight, because well, what's been going on now? Perry's been sat there reading tip comments. 5-minute email. Weeds are reserved for the food rankings and discussing old TV shows. Well, clearly not. Clearly not. Perry just went into 5 minutes of weeds, confirmed by Tom. So.
Cheeseburger sent a
Maybe you
$5
should
super chat.
fuck off,
Hey,
Cheeseburger.
beautiful, I'm so excited for the chili cook-off. Do you need me to send you more pots for Bob and Tony to use?
No, get the fuck off my stream. There you go. I've just
send
read.
me another freaking pot because I'll throw
Shred
it
his
in
comment
the
for him.
trash.
Plenty of apps and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got one scratch.
Tom says he's got to log
from
off early and
somebody,
proceeds to go into after
and I
hours.
don't need it.
I
don't
think
use it.
I
got lifetime. I've got the full
given the fact
lifetime
that in the
pots and
Discord,
pans set that my parents had
I've been very
from when I was a
vocal
baby.
about my use
Okay,
of after
that's
hours,
the
and I've
pot
streamed it at
pan
one
set
point.
that I use.
I think
Lifetime.
Tom might not do an after hours for a while.
Best stainless steel pot and pan set ever. And yeah, you gotta
Because I
scrub
think
it to
Tom
get
is
it
a little
clean,
bit frightened
But you also got to know how to cook in that stuff too.
of what he might say
Olive oil.
because he can't
Always.
help himself. At least I don't think he can help himself. I think once
No
Tom
one's
wants
gonna
to
be
say
here on
something,
the
he'll say
26th
it,
of June.
regardless
So
of
stop
how
trying
bad
to
it
say
comes
there's
out.
going to be a party on the 26th of June.
Testicle Tiger though is heavy on the
Most likely
moderation
no one's gonna
tonight,
be
so
here the day
so I
before
say
the
DM me if
26th
you
of
send
June
any
either.
bricks.
Be here on that Monday for the stream.
Because
Tuesday,
I
Wednesday,
think
Thursday,
if you
not going to be here.
post in this chat that you've sent bricks,
Pogo baby, I know you got finger
they're
problems.
probably
You know
going to
what
get
will help.
ignored.
Take some Vaseline, rub it on your fingers till they are nice and shiny. Then when they are perfectly lubricated, shove them
Blocks
up
of
your ass and
blocks
pretend you are
and
scratching
blocks
an
of
inside
cheese.
itch.
Exactly. Any kind of brick is fine.
Number
A brick
one,
of cocaine. Well,
Stop calling me
Hey, babe.
Pogo Baby. You sick, psychotic scumbag.
Tom saying he's got to
God,
get up
you're
an
gross.
ungodly hour on a
Ugh.
Tuesday is further proof that he's never had a job and just lives off of Perry's stream money. Is actually a pretty good point.
Yo,
What does he
Mike,
have to do on this
what's going
Tuesday
on?
morning?
There is no celebrity chili cook-off on that date or ever. Okay? $10. Thank you for the $10, sir. Hey, bro. Hey, buddy,
He's probably
it says,
taking his dad to the doctor because he
"Morbid
gets money from the
obesity
state
is
for
no
pretending to be his
joke.
caretaker.
Did you know you
Huh.
can lose weight?
Yeah, he can't
from
be his
excessive
caretaker and
masturbation?
Perry's at the same
Have
time,
you
really,
ever
can
tried
he?
that? None of your business. Okay, that's already answered the question, so I don't need to say anything more.
But
How's
a
your wife
woman
doing? How's
at
your
my
kids
door with bricks?
Say hello for me.
Not allowed.
Love all you guys. Talk to you soon.
And that's it, that's the end of the
Baby
stream.
boy was a baby boy.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. So every time you tried to choke Tony Hawk, roll that compilation. It was chemical imbalance? Every time?
No. He's in my house. I don't want him in my house. Chemical imbalance was with my ex-wife. Don't give me this chemical imbalance garbage in my home. Imbecile, because I'm saying the term chemical imbalance, because I flipped out and attacked.
Chances
my wife.
Tom is watching this stream and being pissed.
To do with the way I attacked this
so
guy that's next to me
during the last stream, like the first restream, it was Pissman on Twitch, and the Perry Caravello live Twitch account was watching it, which suggests that that's Tom, because I don't think they'd ever give Testicle Tiger, or Jim, or Garrett that account information. So I don't know if Tom's watching this stream. I fucking doubt he is, but the Tiger is most likely watching.
No.
Kickback sent a $4.99 super chat.
I think we'll send some
Something
bricks
has
to
be done about
DSP
your
later
vomit
as well.
belching, Perry. It's become unbearable. Maybe it's from all the man juice guzzling you did in 1992?
No, idiot.
Apparently,
Belching comes from drinking a
Lowe's
lot of
is
sodas.
flagged
Carbonated
by
drinks,
Perry's house,
C4s,
by Perry's apartment. So, if you are going to buy bricks, don't buy them from Lowe's.
To help the agita in Italian.
On DoorDash, anyway.
Upset stomach. The buildup on.
But if you use Instacart,
esophagus,
I'm putting
my chest,
$100.
okay?
You get $15 off at Lowe's. So
and sometimes when I have heartburn, is the reason why I have this.
I got another guy we
take
can send them to
omeprazole.
also. Perry.
One in the morning for breakfast, one at
Perry.
night before bed.
Send them to Perry. Twitch chat is completely dead. It has to be all bots or alts. Yeah. Because this is the thing, yeah. They've started unbanning people. But when they got banned on Twitch and unbanned, they said, fuck Twitch, we're not going back to Twitch. Twitch can fuck off. But they expect people to just run back to Perry after being banned for no reason.
Excuse me, idiot. I'm adding 15 minutes for that.
How many times am I being arrested in my life?
No. You don't walk up in the middle of a comment.
Oh, he's not happy.
I don't remember.
Excuse me. You don't walk up in the middle of a comment.
Was
You
that
don't
a
say,
delivery?
Excuse me. They're not going to wait for you. Those play order. I mean, I'm adding 15 minutes just for that.
I don't remember how many times I've been arrested in my life, okay?
Well,
Was
answer-
that
now-
he's
now
not adding
answer the
15
question on
minutes,
how
that's a
many times
lie.
I just said I don't remember.
Well, talk about the times that you
Was
were
that a
now, 'cause now
patio
you're gonna
delivery?
spend more time on this than you originally thought.
Holy shit.
Let's see. The first time I got arrested was over here. I was like,
I've just seen
10 or
something
12 years
amazing, chat.
old. Lit a pack of matches on the sidewalk, and as I went and delivered, I guess a bill my mom handed me to go throw in the mailbox across the street. So I walked back, I found a pack of matches on the ground, and I sparked the match, and I tried to burn the wires in the electrical box in the brand new apartment complex.
One second,
being built
chat.
next to the apartment complex down here in Tarzana, which is a real nice building and everything. And right as I'm lighting the pack of matches up against the fire hydrant, which of course wouldn't burn nothing, the cops are turning left right there onto my street. Boom, busted. That was arrest number 1. Arrests after that, my God. In Palm Springs, traffic ticket, bicycle riding on the sidewalk, skateboarding on the side, at least like 15 or 20 times. I don't remember the occasions, as well as speeding on my skateboard doing 57 miles an hour down a hill, clocked by the cops. So down Rose Avenue in Palm Springs. Got a speeding ticket in a neighborhood where I was supposed to go 25 miles an hour or less.
Patio boys, run it back. We don't need to run anything back.
Why do you choose to rent an apartment when you can afford to purchase a home?
I have something very, very good.
Because I don't
very good. Very good.
believe that I have the money to purchase a home, and I live where I live. I love it here. Yeah, if I could purchase a home or a condo, I'd be more than happy to. But I would rather stay in this apartment. It's a small place. I don't need a big facility.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have to
place. I mean, I'm
mute
content
Vampire Survivors for
where
this.
I am. I just need my 4x4 or my 4Runner, as I like to say, the term need. Because I'm also the nice guy that likes to help move people when they're moving.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Thanks for the member-only stream, my sexy neighbor.
What?
Spill. It's gonna have to wait a second.
Okay, thank you for coming on here and saying thanks for the members only stream. Thank you.
So I have it on very good accord that there are bricks somewhere in apartment 102. Well, not apartment 102 specifically.
Warman Lovable
And I have it on good accord.
Perry,
that
thank you for
Perry
having
is
cheeseburger on the show.
currently
He was great and it's
receiving
really
another
appreciated.
delivery.
Great show.
And that's what
Thank
his
you.
reaction is at the minute.
Thank you.
I also have
But
it
how did I
on
have cheeseburger on the
very
show?
good
Cheeseburger is
accord
just
that
the guy that comes on the
Tom has decided
internet.
to axe all deliveries for the time being, especially this stream. Given the fact that he has to be up early in the morning.
Wavychi sent $5. Attention stream. With Perry being out of town 0626 and Jim busy filming movies, I will be in charge of his refrigerator. Let me
And
know what you
I
want.
have it on excellent accord
Not allowed
that
in my house.
they are threatening to call the police on door
Not
dashers.
allowed in my home. You come in my home. Actually, you won't be able to come in my home. Locks will be changed.
So they're leaving the dashers. This gets a pause. The dashers are leaving everything at the gate because Tom is muting himself, and I will send the screenshots right now. Tom is muting himself and telling the dashers if they leave anything at the door, they will call the police. Which is not going to happen. One sec. One second. I believe, as well, this is why DoorDash accounts are getting taken down. The thing is, it's not general mischief. There's absolutely nothing wrong with using DoorDash for its intended purpose, that being to send deliveries. If they want to feign harassment, that's all well and good. But when the shit that's happened on PCL has happened on PCL, the argument of harassment very, very, very heavily loses its validity. Anyway, it's time to show you the screenshots. So there are cinder blocks there. There are cinder blocks there. I personally did not send these cinder blocks. My Dasher took a picture of these cinder blocks. So allow me real quick to show you a couple of screenshots. Okay, let me just save these. We're going to add them as images. This is unseen footage before. This is live, never before seen footage of cinder blocks having been sent. So here's the first one. And I'm going to scale it down. I'll make it take up the full fucking thing. I don't care. We'll stick that there. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Get rid of the white borders. So this is the first one. Well, it looks like the white borders are there to stay. So obviously there's a certain item there on top of the bricks. Let's zoom in and see what this item is. Oh, it's chicken manure. So somebody sent chicken shit and cinder blocks, and the Dashers have been forced to leave it at the gate because they're getting threatened. At least mine left at the gate because he was threatened by them. By the guys who say, you know, these Dashers should be getting tipped well. So my advice for anyone door dashing anything, I would be honest with your Dasher and tell them it's a prank. Tell them it's like a joke dash, something like that, so that they and to record whatever's been said. So that is a little tote bag just filled with foam blocks, and I think it's quite funny that the foam blocks there are the foam blocks are what what's being considered like harassment. Make sure you tip the Dashers generously. Every Dasher who I've ever sent has, and it's not many, but every Dasher I've ever sent has been tipped very well. So we'll get back to the stream. I just wanted to show these pictures off. We're going to keep the cinder block ones because I think that's very, very funny. I think this, if I can figure out how to like crop an image on Stream Elements, transform. Crop. Here we go. Will that do it? No. Okay, what I'm going to do. Very simple. We will... Okay, we'll just put the bricks here. And then we'll move it down a bit. Just before we get back to the stream. We'll take this car photo and... Well, there's not really much space for it, so it's going to have to go over this. This can be moved out here. The Perry and Wilford photo, here. this little photo could come out here. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, I think if the manager of the apartment ever finds out what Tom is saying to the Dashers, it probably won't go too well for them. Everyone get the fuck in here. Thank you, Scott LaRock, for the shout out. But yeah, so again, it's another case of Tom threatening the DoorDashers.
I'll spend the extra $150 to $300 to change the freaking locks again. Ass wipes.
There'll probably be no reaction from this, but this is why Tom's silent here. He's dealing with the unwanted brick delivery.
The locks just keep going up.
And Perry can probably hear him arguing. Encourage the Dashers to complain.
Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you. Hey, but Holio. Happy Monday, chat. Thank you, Jim, Garrett, Tom B.
You can
Kevin,
tell the Dasher to ignore any crazy neighbors.
And the coolest dude, Kenny C.
I gave it a go. I said to the Dasher that, he's not actually going to call the cops. He's a little bit crazy. But if you just leave it there, it's fine. And he'd already gone back to the gate. He heard cops and was like, yeah, I'm just going to go back to the gate, which is fucking fair. Give me block pits. You've got them. You've got them. I'll, here we go. Here we go. But yeah, yet another instance where Tom Brennan is flexing his legal muscles and telling you that the police are going to be informed. But what can they do in that regard? Because it's a DoorDasher doing his job as a DoorDasher. He is delivering items that have been paid for. That you can't, like, what are the cops gonna do? They're gonna come to the house and go, oh, you're delivering items. There's no case here. Oh no, an email? What? I would like to see this. Is it all kicking off now? Is it all kicking off? Some psycho in 102 threatened my life while doing my job. Yeah, and this is the point, like, they're so fucking stupid. Cops are probably more annoyed with Tom than anything, to be honest. Yeah, because Tom seems to think that if he goes to the cops for just about anything, they're going to bend the knee and just start arresting people. Like, what are they going to do? Arrest a DoorDasher for doing his fucking job? Perry said earlier on stream that Chuck, the neighbor with the dog, was threatening someone outside. Yeah, I heard that. I think Tom has an arrangement with them. With Chuck, the neighbor with the dog, that would be interesting because they threatened one of the Dashers. Yes, they did. That would be interesting. I don't know. I think because this guy went to the front door. This guy went to the door.
This is not Kenny's stream. This is Perry Carvel Live, dumbass. When they find you dead in a glory hole, will he get the credenza? Kenny
102 won't get blacklisted from delivery platforms, though.
And gay porn. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not going to be dead for about another 40, 50 years, dumbass. This
I think I ordered that from Lowe's as well.
With you idiots will never be allowed.
No, I didn't order it from Lowe's. No, Lowe's might be Lowe's might be blacklisted if you order something from Lowe's to have to be delivered to 7722 or apartment 102. Your DoorDash might just get deleted because mine didn't come from Lowe's. I thought it did, but it didn't. At Cinderblog Boys, Tom will have you extradited for these heinous crimes. He is more than welcome to try, but if I was on American soil, I would immediately countersue for emotional damage, considering he would have to expedite me halfway across the world for something that isn't illegal. Lowe's is banned. I really want to test this. Is there anything that just outright says this store is banned? Do you know what's fucking funny? They would have banned Lowe's after seeing the tote bag. They would have gone, yeah, we know where it's coming from now. But, like, there are plenty of places that sell bricks around there. I wonder. I'm going to look for mushrooms. If you leave anything at the door, we'll call the cops. No, you won't, because there's no legal basis for that. We're going to get back to the stream, but are there any mom and pop cinder block stores in Reseda? I'm not sure. Cinder blocks, bricks, enjoy, comrades. Yeah, and chicken shit. That, by the way, is marketed as all-purpose soil amendment. Adds organic matter to your soil. Loosens heavy soils. And it is 1 clinic foot. Is that what it says? No, cubic, sorry. I can't read. 1 cubic foot, or 28 litres. And then, that's 5 cinder blocks. Oh, and also, the apartment's phone number is there. I might have to hide that. You can't see it anyway, but just for the stream's sake, I'm going to hide it. Because I don't want to give them any fuel in their little... These guys are going around doxing people fiasco. He threatened death to a delivery driver. He screamed, "Die, die, die, we have evidence."
Apartment.
Well, there is that. He said he was going to go out and murder a delivery driver.
Or condo. Because that's what I will buy. I will not buy a regular home.
This is where Tom starts playing tip comments in hopes that
fancy facility.
Perry will speak over him threatening the Dasher.
S. Fryle. What? S. Fryle, Maine, $10. Am I right by saying?
But yeah, I very much doubt Tom is going to do anything, especially when there's no legal basis for any of it. When life sends you lemons, confront the delivery driver, get their information, and then call the police. But, like, what information could the driver have given? And the driver's not allowed to. Once the cops are done investigating all the homicides, rapes, and burglaries, they might get around to these disruptive deliveries. That's a good point as well. Given the amount of crime Tom constantly preaches is going on in Reseda, what makes him fucking think that the cops are going to turn around and drop all of that to investigate some deliveries that may or may not be real? This has been my favorite PCL stream in years. Yeah, and it's a fucking restream.
As I sounded out, it's
the game's going to have to be paused for now, because this might be a good bit.
$10. Thank you. Pretty young lady. Perry.
It's an AI picture,
Perry. Hey, Oscar, retreat with me in my...
If anyone is
dug holes
able to download the stream...
While he's purging his demons...
Please...
You can purge your demons on me.
Please clip this bit.
Wrong.
and boost the gain on it, because I want to see if you can hear.
Hashtag.
I don't think Perry's mic will pick up the.
Stay with your husband. Don't try to.
It's a Blue Yeti, so it picks up everything. But I don't think it'll
having
pick up
sex
the.
with me, dummy.
The arguing with the Dasher.
I hate when women do this. Want to cheat on my husband bullshit.
But hopefully Perry gets some more bricks tonight.
Imbeciles.
Perry, I am currently
this
in
is
the
an
Denny's
official
bathroom cutting
call
a
to action. Because Tom Brennan doesn't have a real job, but he's more than willing to threaten the people with the real jobs. And say, yeah, I'm going to call the cops on you. Tom just called Perry a cuck. Oh, we're behind. We need to... I might have to pull a piss man here and
hole in the stall.
Put the stream in 1.25 speed.
I leave, even though
I'm going to leave it for
I
now.
offered to give him a free suck job. Please come talk to his guy.
But this is...
He said he knows you.
The delivery.
I told him the
especially the
glory hole
Dasher
is
going
for
to the
you.
door. He's going to make Tom very angry.
The hell?
I think Tom's just going to start crashing out for the rest of the stream at Perry.
Garbage.
So if anyone
Liar,
is on the
liar,
fence about
liar.
sending bricks, sending mushrooms, sending fucking fish, now is the time to do so.
Zach Hoffman sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you trying to justify spousal abuse is horrible. Also at the 626 Chili Cook-Off, will you have your glory hole booth?
I might
so excited
next
for the
restream.
event.
I might open
There
the
is
chat
no
tab
event on 626.
to see
1, 2. No one is here
which
on
of these super
626.
chats
3.
actually get edited.
626 is a Thursday. It's not a work
One
day.
brick for every door, toss a couple in the pool.
Next
exactly.
year, it's not going to be a work day either. Forever, that date will never be a work
He's
day.
had an absence of patio deliveries recently, and I don't think they've got the patio camera
Imbeciles.
anymore.
I want to forget
So,
about that date.
If you're worried about Tom calling the cops,
Actually, in 2026, the June 26th is on a Friday, so it will be a work day next year.
June 26th,
I don't give a shit.
26 might be on a Friday.
It's a
I thought we
Friday,
talked about 2025 then.
Friday night
Can you
stream
attach a picture
or
to
Friday
a
morning?
DoorDash if you can attach a screenshot from the old website that requests multiple deliveries to the order? You can send screenshots. On me at the minute, I'm sure I'd be able to find it if I did some digging, but just like off the cuff. I don't have a screenshot of the website. Not that it matters, because they allow deliveries every stream. However, I think this stream they're really clamping down on it. Because Tom has to wake up at stupid o'clock in the morning. With his job that he definitely has, by the way.
Stream.
I haven't scheduled that far ahead, but
Well, I'm going to schedule it now. It's a Friday morning stream. It's not going to be an evening stream. I want to be done and out of here so I don't have to deal with you morons trying to turn me into a freaking raped moron. Ugh.
Here's an interesting theory. People on the farms seem to think that Tom B might be on Ozempic. Which is an interesting thing to think
sent
about.
$12. Perry, it's Chubb. My dad hung up on you on accident. Please stand by and wait as I reconnect your call with my dad who you
Dude,
talked to.
leave your dad alone. Stop putting him on the phone with someone to try to make it look like it's me. I don't know you. I don't know him. I do not want to be bothered or be bothering this gentleman.
We lost about
Leave
10 minutes
this
of time
analogy
to that, guys. We fucking...
for moving, right? You didn't want... Now, I'm going to flash back a couple of years.
We're
You
losing
didn't want
time.
that
I've got to be up at stupid
You
o'clock in the
didn't
morning.
want... You wanted to keep that gross futon that you had for years, by the way. And that's a futon that survived bed bugs, by
Someone
the way.
took a screenshot the other day to send Officer Wade
Can I finish my
Sergeant at
analogy
Arms
before you
to
interject?
the DoorDash place.
You were kicking and screaming
I can't believe
about this
PCL
mattress.
doesn't have stream
I want a
snipers.
specific
Well, it
mattress.
does now.
I
It does now.
need to sleep. And he was sleeping
But the
on
best
this
part
fatty...
is-
Oh, Perry, just let me get it out. He was sleeping on this.
The best part is,
old
I'm not gonna let
futon,
Tom get it out because,
that
quite
was
frankly, whatever
infested
Tom
with
says is
bed bugs
fucking
at one
boring.
point. And then
yeah, Tom has brought these on
I said,
himself.
"Barry, let me get you a new mattress.
All of these fucking
about his sleep.
All of these fucking restreams and shit like that have been popping up is because of Tom.
The whole thing.
Like, I don't see how he doesn't realize that.
Got him a good deal.
Ozempic's still fat, yeah. Still bigger than Perry, by the way, but it has to put Perry down. The Pinkertons of jurisdiction over malicious deliveries.
I got him
Did he just point to the door?
Mattress topper that makes it even more firm. Perry likes sleeping basically.
There's a fucking delivery, Tom.
Now, so the same thing is true for moving. You could say, "I don't want to move. I love it here." But the second you're in a nice place,
holy shit,
nice, and you have like nicer amenities, more space, more than just a studio, a separate bedroom, a nice kitchen area, space for your stuff.
Holy shit.
You're gonna be so happy. You know what, dude? I was a bit. I know I was a pain in the ass, but now that I'm here,
yeah, there's interesting stuff going on behind the scenes.
Whatever, wherever it is, Barry. Where it is not important. It's the fact that you're.
He's a cum pig. Well, yeah.
You know what? I love where I live, and you're gonna mean it. Because now, when you say I love where I live now, you don't really mean it. Because the truth is, you don't love where you live. You're afraid to change and move somewhere.
I'm not interested in leaving. I've been here for all these years.
I know. You're just a crazy person.
I'm a crazy person because I've been used to where
Anyway, look, a conversation for another time, but you desperately need to move.
Yeah, he's getting sent too many bricks.
For you, I need to move.
No, for you, Perry. For you.
I don't want to or need to.
Okay. You just said you'd think about it, so don't walk it back.
Now, here's the other reason why I will not move. Because everything you got to rent.
No.
In this town?
No, you don't understand how buying goes, Perry. You don't need to spend, let's say...
Yeah, why is Tom derailing the stream?
On a house, okay? Obviously, you don't have that, and no one's paying cash unless you're, like, a billionaire. What you do is you put a down payment on a mortgage. Even if you're in a, quote...
Perry will die before he pays off any mortgage.
Like a condo, like a ranch-style type place. You can get an over 55 community even, right? And you can get basically your own house, right, in the community. And what you do is you put down a down payment, and then you pay what's called a mortgage. The bank technically owns the house, and you pay the bank. It's like paying rent. It would be pretty much the same as what you pay for rent, but you're owning it. It goes to equity. And guess what happens when you pass on in many years? You can leave it to somebody. Like you don't give something back. Then then she thinks fondly of you. Oh, my dad was this and that, but you know what? He left me this house, and now I can, that helps her family. And I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying that's an
option. The hand rubbing box is what it is.
Okay, that's what ownership gives you. And
or the lip smacking.
Renting does not. Okay, but this is a conversation we need to have, at some point where you take it seriously.
I don't think if you mortgage a property and don't pay off the entire mortgage, I don't think you own that property. By the way, Tom. So what you're alluding to involves Perry being alive for this entire time. Which I don't think he's got 25 years, which is how long a mortgage usually is. I don't think he's got 25 years on his tab. That being said, I think by the sounds of it, Tom probably wants a property out of this, which he's not going to get because I'm not entirely sure how it works in America, but I think as far as the state is concerned, if you haven't paid off that entire mortgage, it's like a finance deal. If you haven't paid off that entire mortgage, the property is not yours. I could be wrong. So please feel free to correct me if I am wrong. But the house would just go back on the market since he's not paid it off. I might be wrong.
But at this moment in time,
I know. It's like even if he agrees one day, the next day he'll reverse it. So you guys know what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, so we might as well just send bricks and get him evicted.
Yes, I know.
You know what I mean?
Too bad Dolly's no longer with us.
Property belongs to the bank until the
Fire
mortgage is
sale.
paid. Yeah.
What? Okay, you can buy anything in my apartment for
If you
$10.
don't, if you get into a nursing home and don't have the money to pay it,
Bullshit.
they will take what you want. Exactly.
Nothing in my home goes for $10. Nothing. My Hooters calendar, $10. My briefcase, $10. My CDs, $10. My snowboard, $10. You can have just about anything in my house for just $10. Buy 20 items and I'll give you my mom's credenza for free. In your dreams, loser.
If you get gifted a house that still has mortgage, you've been gifted debt. Yes. Yes. If it all goes in your name, you still get the debt. And I think this is what Tom wants. I think he wants Perry to get a mortgage, finish the mortgage, and then die. So he just gets to keep the house and then rent it as like a B&B or something like that. Like an Airbnb, and make money that way.
Perry Puss. I'm Aladdin and your sweet
Or move
butthole
down
is my
there.
cave
He
of
could just
wonders.
move down there.
I can't wait to find my treasure at the bottom of your colon.
You're disgusting. You are just grossest, most disgusting. You will never.
His 5 co-sign a mortgaged house he bought with the money he stole from Perry. He definitely hasn't.
Holy effing
Hasn't that house lost value as well?
Goodness, you're just the grossest of gross.
I'm pretty sure that house has lost value somehow.
Ugh. I just want to throw up. Just
Is it
the
also
thought of
not a
what you just
buyer's
wrote on
market in
my
America
screen.
because of how many fucking
God, that's disgusting.
because of how big the population is compared to like how many houses are available?
All right, sit up, please.
Because it's a buyer's market in this country. Like, it's a very big buyer's market in this country. Because we've got more people than there are houses.
More degrading.
Perry has 0 assets, insignificant 401k, and 5 years of pre-retirement left. No one is lending him anything. Yeah, true.
Walker, so I don't know what to believe.
That relationship with his daughter is severed. She might take her home, but to her it wouldn't make up for anything. It's a seller's. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Seller's market.
No, I never cheated with my ex-wife.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Not a fucking buyer's market. Good God.
Yes, and I'm not going to say anything bad about this.
And a little Perry trivia. Who did Judy introduce you to?
He paid over 140k over market value of the
Very
house.
special in your life.
Well, yeah, it's not his money.
Buy him food.
You might as well. No way he makes enough to afford a house in California.
A certain attorney, former attorney.
Oh, dumbass died Zach.
Are they bringing back the died Zach bits?
Yeah, through her.
Fucking hell. And we wouldn't leave anything to Perry's family. He wrote his will and is his power.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Tom Brennan takes 100% of Perry's assets when he dies.
How did that?
Can someone
conversation
post
go,
the
like, hey,
Discord
I know a
join
great
link?
attorney, but
I had to change my tab.
I don't even want to talk
Yeah,
about this.
I don't see why.
Yeah, I know.
I think people can send links. If not, I will send one right now.
I'm not negativity, but it's just something that she said. I know this great attorney. he loves
Let me just
fast food.
Let me just get the stream.
Loves using people. Well, there's a great attorney that loves using people.
DSP's got 159 viewers for Amphor. I bet he hits the tip goal this stream because he likes a good bit of boring Amphor. Right, Jack Tripper with a link.
Come on over and take me to
Both
breakfast.
links will take you to the same place. So
And then take me to the courthouse. Who's paying for gas? Me. Who's buying
front or
meals?
patio? Well, his patio's a bit empty, isn't it? Striker Wolf, thanks for the sub. Right as a Perry tip coming as well.
Do you remember if the boys' pub crawl this weekend begins at
It's very
Seafront,
specific
Coco
places in
Bongo over at
California.
Club
He wants to
102?
live and would
Can't
be
wait to
furious
see
to live in
you.
areas he could actually
Roadmaster
live.
out.
Yeah. Well, this is
What
why
the
he
hell
hasn't
is he
moved as
saying?
well. Tom is going to leave cousin Mark with
Makes no
$1.34 at the
Because
Chase
there's
bank account.
This is not a club.
Yeah, he'll rub his
There's
hands.
no party
He'll rub his hands.
in June.
I
or this
absolutely
week
agree. The
or
patio
that
does need
crap.
recon.
My apartment is not a party place. You're not Ginger. You're not Reve. So thank you.
Huh. Interesting. You have as many viewers right now that Tom had on his members-only stream on Saturday night. Fuck off. There are 23 viewers here, according to Streamlabs. I cannot believe that is more than Tom. There's no way.
Obnoxious, stupid stunt to fuck up my home.
Surely you're lying.
Fuck you.
That can't be true.
Asswipe.
Like, that actually can't be true.
Christ.
Greetings, PCL. This is Church's automated polling system. Enough money has been raised for the crowd.
Dio hasn't submitted anything tonight. I bet this is his gotcha moment. He's not going to submit any media share on a media share night so that he can hop in our Discord afterwards and go, look, I didn't send anything tonight, guys. 37?
Absolutely not.
I'm going to have to open this in another tab. There's no way 33 people are watching. I'm not even playing the game, dude. I'm not even playing the game.
You don't have the
tattoo will be visible.
F you.
Give me just a second. I refuse to believe there's 37 people watching here.
Melting Perry shirts with acid.
There is a bit of a delay on the stream, so any delivery sent. Oh no, apparently there's 35 according to YouTube. Fucking shout out to everyone watching. Holy shit.
No way.
Holy hell, I didn't realize there were so many people. I might be able to apply for monetization soon. God, that would piss them off.
My stream.
That would fucking annoy them. If the Cinderblock boys get monetization, he would be furious. He would be so angry. Alt alert with a bot. Alt alert, crazy. I love the alt alerts. Whenever someone joins the server, it's always just alt alert. Shit, I was saying something, but I'm not even playing the game. I can't even be bothered playing it right now. Fuck, I can't speak. I can't speak, dude.
Do you have to get up in the morning?
Hopefully, can you imagine, one cinder block sent to Reseda per viewer? That would be 33 cinder blocks. It's just a thought, but holy hell.
42F needs adjusting for Tom.
What? Shut up.
Talking about extra cameras when they won't even show the ones that they have. Well, yeah. Hello, Pisswife, by the way. They won't show the ones they have because the ones they have are currently being blocked by bricks. Several bricks.
Kitchen camera setup.
We are halfway to a pallet of cinder blocks.
No other cameras are set up, and this little camera will soon be going in the garbage.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, Perry. I'm sure that camera that you use every day, I'm sure that'll be going in the garbage. Well, it's not every day. Well, no, every day it does get used because Tom likes to show it off when Perry's choking his chicken. God, I can't think of any other euphemisms.
I've started packing for the chili cook-off.
Cinderblock Boys for life. CBB for life sounds way better than PCL for life.
This will be the best PCL
True.
Wrong, because there's no event on 626. You're not allowed here on 626.
I wish people would actually turn up for these events. Can you imagine someone actually turned up for the Steelathon and just started recording Apartment 102?
On until Friday.
That you, Dio, that's Mr. Brando to you.
Maybe. Fucks with my patio door.
Is Box actually Dio? Because that'd be quite funny.
I will have it fingerprinted. I will have you all thrown in jail.
I feel like Box is just trolling, but if Box was actually Dio, that'd be quite funny.
Freaking lawsuits going everywhere.
But I feel like Dio wouldn't have the foresight to to ask for a Discord link. I have a feeling he'd just use his alt to send it to another alt. He doesn't. I don't think he speaks the same as Dio either. I don't think it is Dio. Everyone in the server. I feel like they're all going to take it. I feel like they're all going to take it at face value.
We're done. Perry told me that he is a.
And they're not wrong for doing so.
And he is afraid.
But then
to come
that
out
being
as a
said,
person.
Yes. Even his brother told me that he is a fag.
Dio has
and
left the
that
server.
Has mom and dad caught him more?
So it
than
really-
once having gay friends in relationships.
It really might be Dio.
First off, you lying whore. How dare you?
Interesting
use
if that's the
F-word on my
case.
stream?
Interesting if that's the case.
Dare you?
I believe there's a
F-word
mod
on my
mod
stream?
or two watching like Toothless Meth Fatty.
despicable,
Yeah, I mean I gathered. They don't not watch these streams. They're always sort of
You had one husband,
in
a
here
baby,
watching.
daughter. Then you met up with my brother, 2 kids.
What they can
Boy and
do
girl.
though is very
And
limited.
then you met up with, and then you.
I mean,
my
they
brother,
could
met up with
DMCA it
another guy,
falsely,
Had another baby.
but
Then you went
I
back
don't
to
think,
my brother.
and
Those
I
4
don't think
kids.
it'd go through. I think it's harder to DMCA.
Are you leaving my brother again for another child? You fucking high desert whore.
I heard rumors Charnut sent pics of her gun to fans. Interesting little rumor.
Or is he so stupid that he keeps?
We're gonna play a bit of
illegally
vampires.
buying Ferraris and.
Oh, Amy said
ways to
fag.
pay
Oh
for the
no.
Ferraris, or is it that all my money?
God
bought the
damn, this hot
Ferraris?
Amy. She gets a pass because she's so fine. But you best believe, that was Testicle Tiger saying that. Oh, there'd be a ban straight away. Everyone sends a cinder block. They will have to drop off a pallet.
Because
That is true.
if you don't watch out, they're gonna rob you. And what happened? $1.34 in the bank.
Just wanted to give a heads up. Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
And it says, oh, but she's not
I
dead
think,
yet. She's not dead
I
yet."
think all the mods,
So what?
are at least aware of the existence of restreams at the minute.
When I went to the bank,
What they can do about them,
my
though,
name.
not a whole lot.
She knew she was dying anyway.
Because it's transformative. They've got no grounds to do anything.
Perry,
Your like to view ratio is way better than the Scam Master. Good. Let's get it even higher. Why not?
Al Pacino is no longer with us, stupid.
Everyone
Why would
like
Al
up the
Pacino
stream.
Put me in a lawsuit, stupid. Go ahead, try to sue me, loser.
The chatters to viewer ratio is also closer to 50%. There is that. But then none of the chatters no viewers, no one, like at all on the platform has been banned from this stream yet. So, and they probably won't ever get banned.
Dolly Parton passed. Roger McLaughlin.
This is the first time I've ever liked a PCL stream.
Passed. Michael J. Fox passed.
Is this a stream inside of a stream inside of a stream?
For $500,000
Holy shit, it is. W Media
for
share.
the damages that you caused.
W Media share for
See
that.
you in court.
See you in court. Yep.
I apologize.
Tom Brennan detractor me.
From this website,
Get him the fuck
it
out of here.
contacts me and tells me that these people
In
passed
detractor
away.
pieces of shit.
Look, I'm sorry if I'm wrong. If Al Pacino is still alive. All right. I love Al Pacino. I worked with him in a couple movies in the past. I'm very sorry if he's still alive. Okay,
He says he's sorry he's still alive, like it's a bad thing.
And I'm very thankful that he's still alive. He was a warm, respectful guy. On,
That was a quick
one
kill.
movie with Mike Myers.
Finally enjoying PCL again. Yep, thanks to the restreams.
Somewhere in the house. Please, Mr. Al Pacino,
I feel like
forgive me for saying that you
a lot of
passed
it is
away.
because people have like people can't talk about the stream
What I heard on the internet.
in the chat
These lying websites that love to lie
because
about me, or love to lie
the
to
PCL
me
community,
about people dying.
or at least like the moderators specifically, are just so
this is
sensitive
such
that
bullshit.
if you say anything they don't like,
Fucking sites that
you're gone.
contact me saying, "This
There's
person
no
died,
warning
that
for it.
person
You're just
died,
gone.
This person's dead."
So I feel like that's the niche that
Well,
we
it's
streamer
a sold-out
channels fill.
concert from here to freaking Tennessee.
you actually get a platform where you're not going to get banned for giving criticisms.
I think, maybe.
Like, even if it's about this fucking stream. This stupid fucking stream. Hey, Barry, don't call it a stupid stream. PCL chat is just a circle jerk. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was so boring. I never used the Discord. Like, Discord was just their Discord was a snooze fest for me, bro.
No one's here. If you
like, I was always in Discord more, and I wasn't the most active in Discord, but Discord was always what I would use more. Just because, like, PCL's just so dead. Those toothless gums are so sensitive. Well, you wouldn't believe the things she could do with them. Based upon what she tells fellow viewers. I thought that was a new whip then. I'm still going for the whips only. Well, not whips only, but like all whips.
$5. Uncle Perry.
Wavy G. The latest Wavy G lore is that he left Discord.
Keep it down.
Yeah, Wavy left Discord like last night, I think.
I'll be over soon.
Not allowed here. You're never allowed here.
A lot of people in Discord think that Wavy G is responsible for telling on the Cinderblock boys.
With your stupidity.
They ban chunks of the community every year. I mean, yeah, it's to be expected because okay, in a stream that has the same nature as PCL, fans are going to try and do their own shit. They're going to try and have their own like level of creativity and shit like that.
Days with Jordan, the lines
And
$5 super
that
chat.
is something that Tom cannot handle. He needs to be the one making all these funny bits. These funny bits that make people go ha 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 ha. He needs to be the one doing that. Gum to come. Gum to come be, yep.
June 26th. No one will be here from that Monday. Period.
Period. Period. Snitches get cinder blocks.
Most likely I'll be back on the 28th.
I cannot say true there. I cannot say true there. So I don't think Wavy G should be sent cinder blocks. I also don't know if Wavy G was like a fucking a snitch, but it looked more than likely that Wavy G was the one going around telling people. And Testicle Tiger's obviously got her own alt in there. You know, I think I pointed out actually that Wavy G had sent an invite link out to someone who used it. I miss Mo and Drip. Mo and Drip was good. I liked Wes Most subscriber Sunday calls as well. Yeah, Wes Most, there we go.
Disgusting flatlands with alligators chasing you from your
all hail Mo and Drip. Snitches get cinder blocks. I was jesting. Yo, dude, there are no jokes allowed on this stream that aren't vetted by me.
Just come out of the water.
Are you fucking stupid?
I don't want to be anywhere near gators.
There are no jokes on this stream unless I make them. Got it? Capiche?
Column GL sent $10. Yo, it's
Lol.
GL. Cena won his 17th title last night, thanks to your abrasive homosexual energy. Brag again to us all about how you watched him shower, okay?
I'm still a child of Moen out in Barstow, waiting for the rest of y'all. I'm stood outside of apartment 102 right now. I'm just trying to be let in. I've got a bag full of bricks here.
Was a very nice guy when I met him.
Say something about some shit bittle rule, so the fans would be scared to respond until a mod did. Yeah, I remember. I think you got a timeout on the Discord,
and I forget where.
And I went in there and said something like, there it is. I went in there and said something like, why has Soviet Goat been banned? Because this was the whole mother thing. I said, why has Soviet Goat been banned over a rule that didn't exist 10 minutes ago? Like, why has he got a timeout? That's not very fair. And Testicle Tiger might have said 1 or 2 words, but they all shut up. No one said anything. Because a lot of times what they'll do before they start banning people, they'll wait for the chat to fill up, and they'll wait for people to change the topic naturally before they just start banning, because they want to make it look as inconspicuous as possible so that people don't ask questions. So people don't go, oh, where did Soviet Goat go? Like, the worst thing you can do to them is create a stink about getting banned. Because, like I said, they want to make it as inconspicuous as possible, but if you don't let them have that, like, it's just an L for them.
Okay.
Jim would actually be happy if you sent him bricks and food. He could underpin his single wide trailer and eat for days. True. Free of charge as well. I believe Jim would, like, eat an entire anchovies and cracker pizza. PCL mods better or worse than Reddit mods? I think you know the answer to that. We're gonna get Duplicator, of course we are. Duplicator works so well with these whips.
Some other Fruit Loops house. Not my apartment, that's for damn sure. Dummy.
Michael McEwen sent $10. Fran, who's your roommate?
The PCL mods are their Reddit mods. Hasn't the Reddit, like, disappeared because Tom got it taken down? I think that was probably his greatest victory of all time. He probably still lives in that moment where he took the Reddit down.
That had a job in California for about 6 to 9 months.
I'd love to see Jim eat a large pizza as fast as possible.
He worked in a job in LA.
Funnily enough, I bet when, like, Jim goes to the Outback Steakhouse with Perry or something like that, I bet he orders the same thing as Perry. Because they're on about Perry being able to eat, like, a fucking massive tomahawk ribeye really quick. But I bet Jim could do it the same, if not better.
I had a small entertainment center that had a big glass door, and
yeah, the good Reddit got smoked by Tom. Yes, it did. They can't do that with Discords though.
God, that was
that's why they'll send you threatening legal emails and tell you to leave the Discords.
Wow. Yeah, he slept on the floor behind me where my vacuum cleaner is, and I slept in my piece of shit futon that I had years ago that I bought at IKEA. Those IKEA futons.
Increases projectile speed might be quite good, but
99.
I have 9 rerolls. Let's get the Bible. Hell yeah. We've got Bible garlic going on again. Yes, sir.
With him.
Tom taking down the yeah, definitely replays in his head. I took down the Reddit because someone said I was a part of the crew. Too far. True. True. We need to get rid of the Reddit. If there's a Cinderblock Reddit, it's gone. It's gone. Let's get this. Holy shit. There was dead air. I thought fucking... I thought Tom was about to say something. Perry.
One is allowed here. Holy
I genuinely, going back to the this was from a couple of days ago, but there was a CJ Holiday stuff mentioned, and I seriously think he got banned. Is there a new Tom Brennan live Reddit? I don't think.
Stop talking over comments.
Stop talking over comments. Holy shit. Requires Tirajisu to get the evolved whip. I didn't even know there was an evolved vampire killer whip. I didn't even know, dude. Huh.
Paying attention means stop touching your desk.
Thank you.
We are certainly cooking now. don't have a lot of time left on this
Title and
stage, so...
$10. I can't wait to come to the chili cook-off the same day I get out of prison. Tom, you said it was okay for me to broadcast the executive cameras for me and my cellmates, right? Jim said it was okay.
We need to eradicate these bastards really quick. Hey, Box.
No one's allowed
So,
here.
is it confirmed that
If
Box is
anybody
Dio?
comes here, they're gonna
Or
find doors locked.
not confirmed? Or what? Like, what's going on?
So, shove it up your asshole,
'Cause,
asshole.
again, I think it would be quite funny if it was Dio. Like, I genuinely, that would make me laugh. And I would say that's probably one of the funniest bits he's done. If it's not Dio and it's someone else, then it's like, okay.
$10. Fans, welcome our newest member of the MCU family, Velcro Man.
I fucked with the Tom Reddit when it was around. Sorry if any of you guys got the brunt of that.
No, I don't know anything
He's
about
not
Reddit.
Velcro Man. He wasn't on
I don't know
America's
anything
Funniest
about
People as Velcro Man.
It wasn't,
Terry Caravello
wasn't the most
was
active.
Velcro Man on America's Funniest People back in the
What
late
the fuck am I supposed
90s. Or early 90s. I forget what year it was.
I sort of want this run to be the run, where I just clear out all the Castlevania stuff.
When evildoers throw their balls around, they stick to his chest. Just like an incident I heard about in '92. Congrats, Jim. Not allowed
The
here.
whip build, though.
Not allowed
The whip's
here.
run seems to be
Will
going
never
quite
be
strong.
allowed here. Good day.
I don't know what this item is up here, so we're gonna go and have a look at it.
David Berry, $10.
Armpit
Thank you.
Igus.
Perry.
Igus.
Are dogs and cats allowed to
Increases
attend
vulnerability
the chili
time.
cook-off? I think they should. Us fans deserve it. Please provide soft drinks for all.
Thanks for the. There's no point in addressing an accusation of that nature online, because people will always believe what they want. They're paranoid. Thanks for the Discord ban, though. I bet it felt good, like real chance.
Allowed here. If I don't say you're allowed, if I say you're not allowed here, you're not allowed here. No one will be
What
here.
the fuck
that day.
happened?
God fucking damn it! Thank you. Over and out.
What the? I've been looking at Vampire Survivors. What the
They're
fuck
not allowed in
happened?
my apartment either.
Who banned who? Let's have a look.
Imbeciles.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, it was a
regarding the
cat.
casting of Velcro Man, Jim, congratulations, by the way. But Perry is the original Velcro Man. For those who don't know, Perry.
To be honest,
should I play the video?
To be honest, I don't think it matters if Box is Dio or what.
Was that the LA Cabaret?
At the end of the day, they are literally watching a detractor stream. So whether it's Dio or whether it's not Dio, like, I really don't think it matters.
Me back when I had a lot of hair on my chest and my stomach.
I'm appreciative of anyone watching, to be honest.
A guy, you know.
I'm watching Barry Caravello live, but I think he's quite boring. This is probably.
Nighttime, I was a truck driver, and by day I'm Velcro Man, something like that. Or by day I was a truck driver.
This is
at night,
probably
I'm
the
Velcro
only
Man.
fucking
One of the two.
PCL stream in fucking years
But it's
that I
kinda
would have
cute.
watched the entirety of, and it's because I'm
At
streaming
night,
it.
I'm a long distance trucker. That's it. By day, I'm Velcro Man.
Piss man, that bastard.
Yeah, I shaved
Piss
that
man.
all off.
I tell you what he's doing. He's trying to make the viewers of this stream get mad at me, so he can steal them all for his detractor stream. That fucking piece of shit. That fucking
One
asshole.
time, I think it was Linda or Anna that
We'd have to release a piss man diss track soon.
did a whipped cream thing with me and my shaved body and licked it off. Linda, Anna, maybe no, it wasn't no, not Shea. Anyway,
everyone you met before. Everyone you on the internet is someone you have met before, chatting under an alt name.
J Milwaukee 4.
That is Perry mentality. That is Perry mentality.
Can come like a moron in my back door for $10 in his dreams. Thank you for the $10.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened, bots, to be honest. If you are Dio, if you aren't Dio, it doesn't matter to me. But that isn't my Discord. I don't own that Discord.
Dick Buckus, your lips and stand and stank tank. What?
I'm gonna get the hollow.
Wait. How come you never talk about when you
if you like
Dick Buckus?
If you end up getting banned from it because they think
you're his dick butt kiss.
Isn't much I can do, to be honest.
Boy. Space, question mark, space. Also your breast.
But for what it's worth, I don't know if you're Dio or not. To be honest,
I don't think so.
Like I said, to be honest, I don't care. You could be Dio, you could be Testicle Tiger, you could be Jim, you could be Garrett, you could be whoever. It honestly wouldn't matter to me.
Lover girl. Everyone is saying Poke Francis this, Poke Francis that.
I would have more
I
questions
Poke
for you
Francis
though if you
back
were
in
any of
Palm
those
Springs
people.
after some
Like,
ice
I
cream.
wouldn't be genuinely
Don't you remember,
intrigued.
Lover girl? Put your tongue on your camera, and I'll do the same on my.
I don't have to address mental retardation. No, I mean that's valid. That's valid. I'm not saying you do.
Time to Johnny Rotten. You're a lie, la 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 la. You're a lie, la 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 la. You're a lie. Tell me why.
I'm just stating my point of view for the whole thing.
Lying. You bought me an ice cream cone or an ice cream dish. I forget which.
Oh.
I remember sitting at the counter next to you at Inside Swenson's. Thank you.
You could jump.
Fucking 40 some odd years ago of ice cream. Thank you. Shit. God, leave me alone.
Michael McEwen sent $10. Fran, it's your neighbor Dad. We should do a collab soon. Let me show you some of my videos. I watch you watch our nabbers.
Somebody's banging on my door and calling my name. Get it? Or ignore it.
What? Somebody's banging on my door. I have no issue with your extra chromosome, champ. That is short for Trampion, by the way. Your chromosome issue is your business. Please keep it to yourself. Holy shit, Tom is shouting at another DoorDash driver telling him he's going to call the cops on him.
You know, the mentally stable man built for women. I really miss that guy. This guy is mentally disturbed.
Yeah, just be grateful for my fat hog and that tiny butthole. Ah, Perry, you got more grip than a NASCAR tire.
Yeah, that ass doesn't quit. Come shit on this dick, baby boy.
I think he's just being terrored. I think Perry... Yeah, Tom is currently attempting to deal with whatever's going on outside, yeah. Is there sound to it? That can, like... Is there sound that can be heard? Tom is really off his game these last few months, banned.
Last night, Don Barris and I spit roasted our favorite Easter ham, Perry. We were balls deep in that suckling pig's ass and mouth all night. Perry squealed in pleasure as Don and I filled him with our special Easter man gravy. Delicious.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
They're trying to starve us off clips, I think.
Why do you mention that weirdo's name?
It's funny.
Holy fuck. Two gay creeps. My God, stop it already. God, I'm sick and tired of this freaking show.
I think there's a delivery going on.
Michael McEwen sent $10.
Because Tom is just silent. Yeah.
We should do a collab
Another
soon.
random mute.
Let
very
me show
smooth.
you some of my videos.
Is this live
I watch
now?
You watch our
I'm behind.
It was a CD average.
But Perry's just outright said there's someone at the door, so.
Michael McEwen sent $10. Fran, who's your roommate? I thought you said no one is allowed. Does he cuddle at
Do you
night
think?
with you?
Yes.
Maybe he crawls in your
Thomas
mouth
said
while
he
you
pre-writes
sleep.
them. Thomas said he edits
My
tip comments
roommate-
if he doesn't like them.
Way when I first moved into this complex.
Sorry, he hasn't said he pre-writes them. He says he
was
edits
named
tip
Al, and
comments.
he slept right on the floor,
that
right
other
where I'm
people said.
seated. And I
Tom's
slept
definitely
in
doing
my
damage
bedroom.
control. Well, I wouldn't say it's damage control, more like threatening people doing their jobs.
He had a sleeping
for doing
bag.
their
He slept
jobs.
over here, and I slept in my futon.
That's what's going on. Yeah, because he's put these on like an auto scroll sort of thing. He is definitely just like having a go at whatever delivery driver's outside right now.
For sale.
Yeah, he's definitely getting really angry at the dashers.
For sale stuff.
Oh God, what is this shit?
Yeah, I got roaches, so what? I clean my house when I have time to clean my house. It's none of your business.
I wonder if anybody sent any mushrooms.
That person was my voice,
That'd be
not my
good.
roommate's voice. And my roaches are not my
Tom's
roommate.
trying to call the police on a mushroom delivery.
I had a human roommate, not roaches for his roommate.
Was that a knock? My head is just bopped up from the screen.
When I find the date to clean this desk and get rid of some of this crap, I will.
Where can you just find the time to do these things?
Oh, he's
When I
mad. Yeah, he's mad.
Find the time. I've been busy these days. Busy tomorrow and busy the next day. So
What are you doing tomorrow that you can't clean your desk?
I
can imagine
don't
him
worry
going.
about it.
I mean, if I had a roach problem, I would move heaven and earth to make sure I had time to clean.
I've got
If you leave
a
this bag
doctor's
at the
appointment
door.
tomorrow, okay?
Okay, but you have the rest of the day.
When I get back.
He's in baby mode. True.
Or I go skateboarding or
Dio
bike
sent
riding,
too
whatever.
many bricks and
Like
mushrooms.
get out of my house because
today
I'm
to suck up
stuck
to
in
me.
here
He's
too
allowed
much.
back in Discord in
I
48
hate being
hours.
stuck in this house. Well, I think it's some fresh
Receive
air.
For what it's
toilets
worth,
and a $5 super
I
chat.
don't think Box
Inspector
is Dio.
Tony
I
Hawk
think
will be
everyone's
over
saying that
later
Box
to
is
inspect
Dio.
our toilet that
Might
we
be
own in
wrong.
your apartment.
I know it's
When
an
won't
account
he be there?
created on
That way he
Discord
can touch your
today,
stuff.
but
That's the other reason
I
why
don't
he's
know if
never
I'd go as
allowed in
far
my
as to say
apartment
it's Dio.
again. I am sick and tired of that punk kid coming in my home, touching my shit. And moving my shit, and sometimes
Dio's
I
not
don't know
active
where
on
it
Discord.
is.
Perry Caravello is for some reason.
Maybe it's in his hands and not in
Perry
my house.
himself
I don't
is on the
know.
Discord.
I'm tired of this shit.
But Dio is not. They are probably watching this stream right now, by the way, which I think is hilarious.
So freaking mighty.
The bricks will
Liquor
stop
Shrimp sent
if
$5.
Tom says 5
Jabroni,
words and nothing
I just
else.
lost
I'm
my
sorry,
grandfather
I'm a
tonight, and I
bitch.
am grateful to
For,
have a
for
place to get
legal
a few laughs
reasons.
after a long, rough night.
For legal reasons.
Thank you,
that was
Perry.
not me that said that. There are no legal
Well, I'm very
reasons. I
sorry
just
that
thought it was-
your
just
grandfather
thought it was
passed
funny
away.
since
You know,
Tom likes to enforce the law so
it's
frequently.
sad to hear that you lost
His,
a family member.
warped
You know,
definition of
tonight,
the law.
yesterday, today, any day. But if you can be with us for laughs, that's very much appreciated, and thank you. And you know, I am very saddened that you lost a family member. Okay, whether it's your grandparents, your parents, your cousins, aunts, uncles, because I've been through it. I mean, I've had
Perry has a Discord
cousins,
account
I've had
because
aunts,
that's how they stream
uncles,
these days. And
parents,
Oh.
everybody's grandparents. You know,
I don't think Box is Dio either, but I want him to be so bad.
the only ones left are my
And screened at through a ring
cousins and
camera,
my
yeah.
brothers, my daughter, and grandchild. So
We need recon on the patio. Is what I think we need.
I
So
want to see my daughter.
if
and hear
anyone
from my
has sent
child again.
deliveries, try and get your
Meet my
drivers to take
grandchild.
pictures of the patio.
That'll come soon. I hope. Miss them dearly.
I want to know what
Love
the
them
piss and
dearly.
shit patio looks like. I saw it a few days ago, but I want to see it again. What did I
Everything
miss?
takes time.
A few deliveries that they're trying their damnedest not to acknowledge. I think Tom is currently arguing with them right now.
The Fresh has been a
whenever
loyal
Tom
YouTube
doesn't
member
speak,
for 7 months.
and there's just
Perry,
a period of
I was
like loads
thinking
of
you
tip
could store
comments
some
playing in
leftover
quick
chili
succession.
inside your clothes and dresser day
That
after
is
6 to
when-
26, and we can eat the slop up with our hands and
That is when
tights.
Perry's getting sent shit.
That'll never happen.
I wanted to point out
No one
though,
will be here on that
that
date,
if tip comments are being
or
sent in
the, or
quick
the days
succession like that,
before, or the days after.
Perry isn't able to react to them properly.
Dumbass.
Pissman kicked Box from Discord and few brickies.
They just want to destroy
Who
my
added
stuff.
me in the server?
And no one gives a shit. And they all think they can run me around.
Oh my fucking
to control
god!
me like I'm a freaking
Oh my
rubber
fucking
band or
god!
something.
Oh
F you
my
all.
fucking god!
If I lose all,
Oh my god!
Fans by saying "f you all," tough. I don't need this garbage.
Who keeps making Discord accounts, by the way, and joining the server?
I need to be respected.
Why do I keep seeing accounts that are like made 10 minutes ago? Joining the server? I have just, oh my days. Oh
This is
my
not respect.
days. Holy shit.
Anonymous sent
We are
$20. Friend,
Thank you.
here's another video I
Live
did.
to you, a
We
live
should collab
feed
up in my apartment. I'm in 215.
Of the 102
I'm a lot
patio?
like you.
You
It
may
brings
think
me
you're a lot like
great pleasure
But I don't know who you are.
to show everyone this image.
So
It brings me. I generally dropped the link out of curiosity, but it got weird quick. I think it's because people saying that you're deal. Like I said, whether you are or not, it really doesn't matter.
I'm sick.
It's here.
God help me. This is
While
a
this shit media
demonstration
shit's
of
playing,
the ape tech
this is the current state of the patio.
Oh my god.
DCO V38.
Jesus, Mary and
I had
Joseph.
Italian food.
The
It's
camera's
really-
not there either. They've taken the patio camera
Anyway,
away.
this is an MPEG-4. You can put it on the internet real easy.
I don't know where this is going to go on the stream. I think it's just going to have to go down here. This is becoming more and more like a piss man-esque fan art stream.
No, it doesn't have barbecue.
I fucking don't like this media share. I don't like his voice. Yeah. It's getting muted. Fuck that.
And that face I never saw in this complex before. And why
The
are
camera's
you
not there.
telling me
I'll enlarge the image. The camera's not there.
about your
It
camera
used
crap?
to be. It used to be hanging.
You're
You see where the cinder
weirder
blocks are?
than
To the right of
snot
that, it used to
and
be in the middle of
disgusting
like the patio.
Beyond belief.
On the balcony
Ugh.
bit. But I don't see it there. I can't see inside his
people are just
apartment
so
though, which is
freaking
interesting.
nuts.
Like if he turns
Holy
around, he'll see them
smokes.
bricks.
Ugh.
That's 6 there. There's 5 at the gate, from what I'm aware of. So, yeah, he's got a lot of bricks. Officer Wade. There needs to be more. I mean, I don't disagree.
Ted sent $10. Friend, Ted again.
This guy must
We
have just.
both like poop and farts. Come upstairs and we can stream
Geriatrics.
together.
I like that name.
I can help you get Juliet. We can trap her in the weight room.
Jerry, with a Phoenix Wright profile picture
We're
as
not
well.
trapping her in any
Beautiful.
room. She's a lady. You treat her like a lady.
Let's have a look at the Twitch.
Not like a freaking
no
animal
streams.
that you
I
trap
was hoping for some Phoenix
and
Wright stuff.
sexually assault.
But
Stupid.
Apparently not. Shout out geriatrics though.
I hate when
I like the
people
Phoenix
Wright picture. If you're in the
disrespect
stream,
women this way.
he is
Hate
in the
it.
stream. He is in the stream. Yeah, I like the Phoenix Wright
I got a
picture.
ton of female friends. And some
Tom
of
will be
them
up like
have been
drinking over
trapped
this. No, he
and
won't.
have been raped
He's got to be up really
before.
early in the morning. Don't you have any respect? Who's sending bricks? He has to be up early in the morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got to play that one manually.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Crashing for the night. Will these stay up tomorrow? The media share won't, but my stream will. So if you want to watch it, my stream will stay up. Unless it gets taken down by someone, which it shouldn't do.
I knew I ate too much.
What is this shit? Mate, I would go to sleep as well if I were you. What is this shit? Like, this is just shit. Is that Perry's patio? You have a bunch of black shit over his windows. And the air conditioner is to the right, not the left. You actually raise a very good point. Because Perry does have the black shit over the windows. And I have a photo of his patio now. I don't know about the air conditioner. But let me hyper zoom in on this image for stream's sake. I don't think that's his apartment, actually, now that you point that out. I don't know. That doesn't look like his apartment. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but this is fake. Which the AI, I think they hit the neighbors. You might be right. Just allow me a minute to fact check this. But you might be right. You might be right. The kitchen is on the opposite side. Make sure you don't get doxxed. They will try. I don't know what's more cooked, the UK or people that support PCL. I mean, I should be okay. No, I don't think this is 102. I think they've just dropped them off at the wrong place. Holy shit. Yeah, shout out to Box for that comment, because if it wasn't for Box, I wouldn't have seen that. I think, yeah, because he has the black shit on his curtains. I think you can see them. Yeah, going back to the comment that Born Slippy sent, I think I'll be okay. I don't think they'd end up, like, if I sent cinder blocks, I don't think they'd end up expediting me all the way across the planet to pursue something that isn't legally enforceable. It would be if I was sending it to, like, DSP. If I was sending DSP cinder blocks on the fucking daily, DSP would have a case. But because they encourage deliveries like this,
downstairs
they don't have any
kitchen,
case.
The dining area, the living room,
and I have more than
the
enough
fireplace
to show that. So,
and the big patio that we had was massive.
I think the neighbor has just been caught.
Jim, you and Gina have been fantastic together on set. Listen, I sat down with the president of show business, and since Jim taught Perry everything he knows, we want to grant Jim all of Perry's acting credits. So from henceforth, Jim's IMDb page will now read Austin Powers, Gold Member, Prison Scene, The Bank Job, Smiling Friends, and even The Wild Western. Sorry, Perry. That's Hollywood for you.
It's the other way around. I taught Jim everything he didn't teach me. I was taught by Ivan Markota of the Van Mar Academy, not by some moron named Jim Gray. Jim learned everything all of you tell me Happy from Days is on the up and up. That lying Happy piece Days of garbage.
In the Discord server.
Christ freaking mighty.
Server. I don't know anything about them other than that.
Shit.
So make of that what you
Ivan Markota of the Van Mar Academy was one of, if not the best acting coach in Hollywood for years before he passed away. Very sad that he passed away.
Yeah, main chat is dead, by the way. And this stream's fucking thriving. I'm looking at their chat right now. Our chat is genuinely competing with them. Which is fucking crazy if you think about it. Like, obviously this chat's moving a bit slower because it's a restream with, like,
upstairs.
a tenth of the views, but
I heard you like
even
still,
still, like, fucking hell, the people that are talking here are active.
You know what, smartass? Drop dead.
Isn't Happy Days a girl? I thought Happy Days.
Sick of this moronic garbage. Idiots.
How does blocking the neighbors play out for Perry? Does this help or hurt B? I think it was probably an accident on behalf of the driver. I think the DoorDasher might have just put it on the wrong patio. Which mistakes happen. I don't know if it was specifically asked to be delivered there. All I have is the image. Remember, the blue tips are confirmed fakes from management. True.
Weirdo, creepy queens just wanting to try to turn me into.
I am going to turn this down a little bit.
Never in a quadrillion years. I love.
Officer Wade is probably saying, "What the hell are these people talking about in the voice about bricks?"
Love all.
But then
of
all
my
you'd have to do is send like
friends
somewhat the
and
backlog
girlfriends.
of Perry talking
Love
about
them
the shit that he
all.
doesn't like. And the shit that people are still
From the
sending.
East Coast
Like Perry doesn't
to
like
the
fillets
West
anymore.
Coast.
Fillets are
From
fish.
Canada to
So,
freaking Australia.
no, I mean
Love them all.
his whole livelihood has been built upon sending unwanted deliveries to his house or getting him to do things that he doesn't want to do.
With you, it's the only place to be. Under the sheets with you.
The grossest garbage ever.
I believe if Tom's refusal to acknowledge deliveries leads to deliveries accidentally ending up at the wrong shitty patio.
Why
Sounds
would
like
I
he
wanna
owes
be
Perry's
under the
neighbors an
sheets
apology.
with a male one?
Absolutely, yeah.
And why is this guy
Absolutely. I think
looking like he was
but
beat
I think
up?
if Tom
Because he'll
I think
definitely
if Tom
be beat up again
apologizes
by me.
I think if Tom apologizes, it'll be, "I'm sorry, we've just got some insane viewers that love to send bricks." That's how it would go. He wouldn't say, "I'm sorry, you've been caught in the crossfire."
Out of the sheets.
How does Charlotte not have an issue with
bashing his
Happy
freaking
Days?
head in.
Because Happy Days hates Perry? Question mark. I guess it's time for another shipment to the
Listen,
right patio
Angel, give
this
me a
time.
break. Disgusting.
Fucking hell. Yeah, with the patio, Perry's is very distinct.
Perry, remember when
It has the
you were in
blacked
my
out,
office and
unless
asked,
he's
"What does
taken
it
them
feel
down
like to
and
get
this is
fucked in the
his
ass?"
patio.
And I said, "Do
But
you
I
want
think
to
we've
find out?"
confirmed
And then
that it
he pulled
isn't.
out some Vaseline and said, "Yes."
Pig Roach update,
Liar.
35
None of that
out
ever
of
happened.
150. Yeah, just give it a minute. He'll get sent an anonymous
frickin'
$115
lies. Holy
tip
smokes, this guy
that'll
all he
take
knows
him
how to
right
do
up
is
to the goal,
lie,
or he'll
lie.
drop out and fall. At work, we'll mod him Pissman server in every restreamer's chat for life. And on the air,
03 cent of $5.
on the air, I am officially saying I do not condone sending bricks to law enforcement. Because I wouldn't do that. I don't think modding in Pissman's server and in every restream chat for life. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. This is just for satire only. And I'm sure Soviet Goat was just being cute and funny. Cute and funny, I think. He was being cute, very cute and funny. If a man could walk into 1,000 walls, how long would it take for you to say, "No, I won't"? I don't know what the argument in the main chat is about. I don't have a clue. Pig Roach up there with that. To make it a better deal, we could include donuts with the
$1
brick.
super chat.
For me.
Cute and funny. I think the brick could be used as a table.
Yeah, there you go.
Didn't Tom's girlfriend have a
Crack that
resale
open,
shop?
Thank you.
She can sell the blocks and give the money to Perry. Isn't the whole point of this to
instead of
enrich
making a
Perry?
whole back and forth about it, just be like, okay.
Well,
got
yeah,
it, Tom.
but like, there's also to get his moose
Yes,
knuckle
sir.
in there and to throw back C4s and maybe make his heart give out before he gets enriched by the looks of the stream.
Anything on the keyboard?
And trust me, I had a longer day than you did. Trust me. Okay, if anybody needs a pick-me-up, it's me.
Yeah, Tom needs a pick-me-up, so send him some bricks.
What do you mean by a
Some
longer day?
bricks his way.
I'm not going to go into detail about my day, but I had a longer day than you.
Fine. Okay.
He's really
Clear your
cranky.
throat, by the way. I can't believe a grown adult can't even remember to, like...
What do you mean, clear my throat?
Am I speaking Japanese?
He's
Very
in, like,
simple.
serious baby mode, Tom.
My throat is clear.
No, just clear it anyway. Do me the favor and just do it. Thank you.
Sorry about the bottle, the plastic sound of the bottle. But I've got a Pepsi bottle here. It's not quite C4 energy. But... Simply home improvement donations for some friendly fans. Exactly.
Super chat. Oh, I get it. You can say I am allowed there on stream. I get it.
You're never.
Okay, so if
Most of them don't end up on his
Michigan
patio
Duckers are
anyway.
allowed there. Don't blink for 5 minutes.
Most of them end up on the sidewalk.
Never allowed.
So it's not like
in my
Perry himself
apartment,
even has to
period.
move them.
Never. Never never allowed in my home.
I thought it was going to say N-O. Never.
Stupid son of a bitch.
The OG Shaft. Chaz? Question mark?
No, there's no party here in the month of June or any month, any freaking future party ever happening.
Did he just
ever.
read chat again? Holy hell. He could always use the bricks
Parties
for the
only
shitty
happen in
tiki bar.
restaurants.
Yeah, but that would involve
Not
taking
in
him
my
to
house.
Tom. And,
Jackass.
well, if Perry can't lift them, I'm willing to doubt that Tom can.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Tom is clearly very angry this stream.
$20. Fran, when
Cinder,
are you coming
yep, Cinderblock
upstairs?
are
We
the
can have fun and
foundation.
freaky
True.
good times. Have you seen me around? I see you watching our nevers. You're cute.
Sorry, I kind of have to like lock in.
I don't
and
ever
try
want
and
to go upstairs to your place, weirdo.
Oh, I'm getting
I
like
only go upstairs when I'm doing
weapons
my
back
laundry,
as the fight
weirdo.
goes on.
I just saw something so beautiful here. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I love you. I see your face before me, surrounding my every
You're all fucked up now? You'll get fucked up even worse.
your face before me.
I keep getting hit by the knife. I might just die, dude.
It doesn't matter where you are. I can see how fair you are. I close my eyes and
Here we go.
there you are.
He's getting cooked. Yeah, he's getting cooked. Done, I think. Yeah, I read the call. This fucking media share is so dead. People need to start sending in some actual good shit. This is a new whip. This is, I think, the whip evolution. Bloody tear.
Adult_Slim
Oh, that is a
sent
Castlevania
$50.
reference.
Perry, we watch your stream and are taking legal action for copyright violation. All the food is poison belongs to us. You say it repeatedly and
Excuse me?
These media shares make no sense. They're just sending him random
bullshit.
videos. Yeah, and they're not very fucking
All the
fun.
food is poison belongs to
They're
us.
kind of boring.
Stay tuned for a very important announcement regarding food poisoning.
Media shares suck ass tonight. Yeah, the bricks in the background are the only thing carrying the stream.
The carrots, the peas, the celery sticks, the meat and the fish will make you sick.
Like, Perry isn't even reacting to the shit. Neither the fuck am I.
It's poison. Don't eat the food. It's poison.
What? It's not. Look,
How do you just bore everyone?
The onions, the pickles, and the melons too. Even the pasta and the turkey are contaminated food. Don't eat the food.
all the food is poison. All the food is poison.
Oh, I'm sort of going the wrong way.
Barley. White rice, baked beans.
Get some kid off Craigslist to go snatch the balcony cam. Honestly, you probably could. I do kind of want to see that ring cam get knocked over at some point.
Your dad's barbecue brisket. Horse meat. babies.
That ring camera getting knocked over would be fucking hilarious to me.
Napple, 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 napple. Try to figure out something else to
God
eat.
damn, this shit
I'm outta
is
here.
boring.
There we go. Now I can start saying the message. The poison food is McDonald's food. That's what is poison. And McDonald's is the largest fast food chain.
Set him free.
In the country
Yeah.
or in the world.
Church of Moen,
And
set
it's
him free.
Just the world's
Holy shit.
crappiest freaking fast food of all fast foods.
Send bricks via TaskRabbit. They freelance. They don't
broiled,
care.
It's fried. Carl's
You heard it
Jr.
here
is
first.
broiled. Carl's Jr. is way healthier.
Any bricks get them in
than
through
McDonald's
TaskRabbit.
for fast food.
There is more
Numero
deliveries at
uno.
Patio
That's
apparently.
meaning number
but,
one.
picture.
Another, if you want to call it fast food restaurant, but is more of a real restaurant than fast food restaurant, is Farmer Boys up here.
Yeah,
up
dude went to
north
the
of
wrong
me.
patio apparently.
They actually make their
Which is
food
quite funny.
on a grill. Scrambled
But
eggs. on
this
the
is
grill
what
with bacon or sausage.
this is what like the bad
hash
PCL stuff
browns,
was about though.
boom.
It was always oh, remember this
Chicken,
stuff from like
grilled,
13
you know.
fucking years ago that was a big 3-bit that isn't our bit that we're gonna take
But
and use
McDonald's,
anyway. And then you just think, fuck me,
it's
like
just
what's the
complete
point?
Poison. I'm sorry to say, if we want to go back to 1973 or 4, I think it was.
Like Perry
when
obviously
Jack
doesn't
in the
remember
Box in Arlington Heights, Illinois, had a mouse's head inside the freaking bun. That scared the
There's an
bejesus out of
item
me
up here that I'm just
because I
gonna
was
grab.
at McDonald's. Or
We took it
at
Don
Jack
too
in the Box.
harshly.
Yeah, it was Jack in the Box.
Everything was so much
At
better when
Jack
he
in
was
the
in
Box,
charge.
Across the street from
I mean,
when Mom worked
yeah.
at John and Smith Furniture Store.
Yeah, I think everything
When that all
like
happened, it was the grossest thing
better.
ever. Grossest thing ever.
I don't think anyone can really disagree anymore. But like
For these-
people will
these
give Tom a pass
people
on just about
yelling
anything because they think he's doing Perry a
The whole
service,
thing just went nuts.
and they genuinely think
Oh,
Perry would be homeless were it not for him, which may be true to some extent. But
03 cent of
just because
$5
Tom
super
helped him
chat.
set up the stream
I'm still confused.
does not mean
Is
he gets to
Tony allowed?
abuse him.
What about random homeless people that can come in and touch your CDs? Are they allowed? Wiggle your.
Especially them CDs. Them CDs are like them CDs are very personal to Perry, from what I understand. John never threatened Perry with homelessness or to not pay doctor's bills. Exactly. What's the point in Tom doing something if he's then just going to hold it over Perry's head for the rest of his life? I don't know about anyone else in chat, but I am of the nature where if somebody tells me they're going to do something for me and then hold it over my head for as long as they can, I would rather them not do it at all. But maybe that's just me, but I would just rather them not do it in that regard. Don had 15 years to monetize Perry and failed, burnt himself out in the process. Well, DSP
Carl
wasn't
Nicholson,
really
$10.
as prominent
I'm
at
not
the time.
Tina. I'm your gay lover, Eddie.
I think Tom
for the
did kind of get lucky,
6,666
and
cook-off, we should all dance this together. Stand up and dance
he
with our cousin.
got Perry
Boy.
during a different landscape,
Reject. No one will be here.
especially during COVID.
Moron.
Perry during COVID, man, was like they needed that. I think with no COVID, PCL would be probably not as popular as it is today.
I worked the show that Monday, the day before, the day after.
Can this thing like
No one's
fucking
here.
die already? Jesus Christ.
I'm not in
Jesus
Colorado. I
Christ.
don't know
There we
where
go.
I'll be. Yet.
Tom is abusing us. I honestly don't.
There's the first
I honestly
hint.
think Perry is not deserving of sympathy. This is all he's good for. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, like the facts are there. Like, what he is doing to Perry does constitute as abuse, regardless of how you want to look at it. Like,
But like, what is the point in sending in a tip like that?
Song. I don't know why.
It's just gonna get cut off.
The song ever. But you know, Trump likes it.
Like, you're just wasting your money at that point. You think that's gonna win best media share? Fucking hell.
They remember that song back in the 70s when cheerleaders used to play that song at the high school and the junior high.
I'm sorry, but whoever sent that thought that was going to win best media share. I think you need to just get rid of your account.
I know I'm not dancing. I can barely dance anymore.
Oh God! I think there's a boss down here now. There is.
Rupert Sheldrake sent $5. Hi Perry, you claim to be made for women. Since when? Why do we have gay sex? You did me in a little apartment at 7050 Alabama Avenue.
Perry would make more off the state in California than many working people in other states. Yeah, but he lost his disability, didn't he? And it's unclear as to why he lost his disability, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that much is unclear. But again, I could be wrong.
Perry.
Yeah, because the low effort Perry gay jokes used to get a rise out of him. They don't now.
DVD. All profits go to Garrett. It's happening.
Get out of my goddamn apartment, you fucking prick!
Where can I go now then? Oh, through this door over here.
Son of a fucking bitch! If any of my stuff is touched, I'll
it's like
sue
up
all
and
of you.
around.
The biggest lawsuit in fucking Hollywood history. Cocksuckers.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
Oops. Now I got myself in. I just lost $100.
Yep.
Damn it.
I just lost $100.
We're done. We're not streaming.
No, I'll tell you when we're done. If you get up, I'll tell you when we're done. I'll tell you.
I'm done with this goddamn business. I'm fucking done with this fucking business.
What is this crash out about?
Lose my fucking mind, you fucking asshole.
Well, this is what I mean. We only have Tom's version of events, which I would genuinely believe that Tom got rid of Perry's disability to try and make another big three off of him.
Baboon.
Fucking jerk.
You're the jerk. You're a drooling baboon animal, drooling all over himself, blaming other people.
Tom just sounds like he doesn't have the energy this stream.
Fix the camera, you baboon.
Talk like a human being.
Fix the camera, you baboon.
I can't
Baboon. Baboon is becoming a detractor to me.
Baboon.
Fix the camera, you baboon. Fix the camera, you baboon. Hey, Jerky. Fix the camera, you
can't
baboon.
Talk like a human being, because you can't act like a human being.
He is so angry.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't.
This is like an anger to Tom Brennan. It's just different.
It's not called respect. No, you can demand it all you want, idiot face. This isn't the Let's Respect
Idiot
Perry
face.
stream, okay? It's called Perry Caravello Live. You're paid very well to take whatever people want to send in you. So just deal with it.
So is Tom. So is Jim, and so is Garrett.
It's still not fixed, you dope.
You fucking dope.
And you do that again with the camera. If you throw anything at the camera or cover it's an
Perry
extra
doesn't
hour,
all
guaranteed.
the time. Perry does sometimes tell Tom to just fuck off. And it's brilliant.
No, still not fixed, baboon face. With your disgusting hairy arms. Leave it alone now. Leave it alone.
What was that for?
Leave it alone. Leave it. Oh, can you hear? You deaf ape. Leave it alone.
Right there.
Do that again, and it's a guaranteed hour extra.
No, it isn't, because you said you have somewhere to be. And I'm surprised Perry hasn't clocked that. If Perry shut off the stream right now, Tom would thank him. I need to get down there to these bosses before the Reaper spawns in.
Are you tired of buying subpar roaches to feed your pet lizards?
There's Happy Days. I know someone was asking about her or him. I'm not sure if Happy Days is the one go. I've heard mixed responses.
Not in my house. Nope.
Imagine commenting on another man's arm hair and pretending you aren't a homosexual. Well, he was just making the comment, dude. He was just making that point.
Not allowed.
Not a homo. Not a homosexual.
Perry Chiarvello sent $10. Fans,
Liar.
I may not be here for the cook-off, but talk to my neighbor Ted and he can
Oh,
let you
piss
in.
off. There's an item
Leave
up there.
some Cincinnati chili. Fill my
I
toilet
missed.
with chili.
Fuck.
Not allowed. No one's allowed in my home.
We'll have
Lots
a
will
rage
be
out
changed.
shortly,
No
yeah.
one's
I
allowed.
think Perry will just end the stream soon.
I gotta pay another $150 for lots to be changed. Pricks.
It'd be nice if you could end it because of some bricks.
What the hell
These
happened?
fucking bricks coming into my mother's fucking house.
Sounded like somebody dropped the piano.
I've gotta have my Skyline three-way. There's
Oh,
nothing else like it.
that's good enough.
That's
Sounds like
spaghetti,
somebody's
chili,
dropped a
and cheese.
fucking piano outside. Yeah?
I can't wait. And at Skyline, I don't have to. Here it comes now.
Here's your 3 ways.
Wow, that was fast. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yuck. Yuck. I have a dairy allergy, and it's disgusting. I used to love dairy. Regular milky
Dorkmo's
ice
been a
cream.
loyal YouTube member for 11 months.
A Skyline
Let's go through
commercial.
his planner and see when he's free to clean his apartment.
The bricks are on the ceiling.
Yeah, where in your daytimer do you have a free day to clean your desk area that you haven't done in like a year?
Hey, jack off.
A year?
He
At
hasn't done it in
least.
longer than a year, I
A
think.
year or longer.
Because he's lazy. He has time to do it. He just would rather sit on his ass. He's lazy.
Fawala Fawalu.
Oh, there's a little guy going right.
That
What are
just
you doing?
fused two
Why are you doing
whips.
this? No, we're not doing it now, Bird Brain.
Holy shit.
If you keep doing this, I'm going to add an hour.
There's a fucking bug, that's all.
Yeah, of course. So all you got to do is take tomorrow when you're done with your doctor's appointment and clean.
When I get back.
Get on your hand. Yeah, okay, so do it. Put it in, you know what? Go get your daytimer now and put clean
No,
desk area.
I don't have until July.
Okay, so where do you write your notes then?
Two card. Oh,
you'll just remember.
wait. Don't worry about me.
I'll remind you.
You know, that's all you do is bother the shit out of me all the time.
No, we're not going to sleep, you lazy sack. Sit up.
Going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep, dummy.
Then don't slam your head back and close your eyes. Sit up, you little girl.
Fuck you,
Tom
bitch.
is so
Sit up,
fucking
little girl.
angry.
I am seated up, dumbass.
He just tells him he got fined so he can tell him he doesn't have money. Perry gets nothing. Your doctor's appointment. Everything's so disdainful from cum.
Attention Demons Perry is
If
not
Perry
wanted
is
for
making
having
him
sex
money,
with
then
a
Perry
corpse
has
on
no
the
value.
subway.
Yeah,
He
true.
looked identical,
If
but
Perry
Perry
isn't
is
making
5
him
feet,
money,
3
yeah,
inches of video
there's
that
no
looks
value.
5 feet 7 inches. Tom,
Go fuck off.
Like Tom said at one point when his mum passed, that like Perry makes everything about him. But I would argue Tom does it just the same, if not worse.
5'6" and being generous.
5'6" when I was 15.
No, 5'6" in October when I was there.
5'6" when I was 15.
But like Tom
No,
speaks
it was
about
5'6",
Perry
measured you
like he's some
accurately, even penciled it off. You
6'1"
were fi- and I gave you-
chiseled
and I gave
fucking
you some
monster
extra
of a man.
I gave you some extra.
And he just
space.
isn't.
No, you were 5'6" in October. You're 5'6".
Holy shit. Like I haven't grown since I was 15.
No, or you shrunk. You know, that's what neck surgeries do to you. When you wave to a girl and try to do a stunt that you can't do when you're in your 50s and fall on your ass and get a disc replaced. That's what happens.
What?
You heard me, boy.
Boy, the boys are back.
The last time you had a neck surgery, it was because you were trying to impress some little girl that was at the skate park, and you attempted to do some stupid trick that you had no capability of doing, and you fell right on your ass. And
You heard
got
me,
another
bird
neck
brain.
surgery. So I hope that was worth it. I hope the girl was really impressed.
I didn't try doing any special trick.
Yes, you did.
What? Dropping into
whatever you did, it was something that you normally don't do, but you saw this little girl and you thought you could.
Something that I normally used to do.
Yeah, used to meaning 30 years ago.
My word.
From the time you did it.
Yeah, used to, like in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tom
okay,
is
so
he's
this is
just
a long time
crashing
ago.
out the
Used to,
stream.
and then you fell on your ass and became shorter and even more
I don't think Tom realizes that, like,
and out of balance.
All of this shit is exactly what fuels the Cinderlock movement.
Pirate dive to the bottom.
Yeah, so I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it.
It's not Perry crashing out that
It sure
anyone wants to
was.
see. It is Tom crashing out.
It was worth.
But
falling
he's
on
too
your ass
egotistical
impress
to like
some girl.
take notice of that.
Yeah, I sold the board.
Oh, there you go. You sold the board, and you had to get.
Tom is
go
a
in the
man,
hospital
and
and
I'm
get
fairly
surgery.
confident
It
he
was worth it.
waxes. But yeah, probably. It wouldn't surprise me if there's some sort of weird degenerate fetish about
Board,
that.
I think, and a shirt too. Yeah, I got board and a shirt that day.
Boy, that's what I call a win.
Well.
Dad sent $20. Fran, come
I have
upstairs
20
and say
seconds to
hello.
kill this thing.
I can help get you Julian.
Would you shove it up your ass?
Going into the wall is not helping. I always thought Tom was clearly making up his onset injuries. People with broken ribs aren't as mobile as he was. Yeah. But it's Tom Brennan, dude. He's like a superhuman.
I got my leave back, my first wife. Glad to see you. I'm going to Vegas, folks. Please don't talk about love tonight. Please don't talk about sweet love. Please don't talk about being true. All the trouble.
No, it's the fucking Reaper, bro. Maybe I clutch up and just kill the Reaper here. I've frozen him.
I wanna go where people dance. I want some action. I wanna live.
Bastard.
Action. I got so much to give. I want.
I'm just seeing what's going through her mind. Because I'm looking at her eyes and I'm looking at her movements. She's not making many movements. But
God,
my
he's
thought
so
with her
fast, the
eyes
Reaper.
is like, boy, I wish I had that baseball bat that I split his head open with. And I smack him in the head again. That's what I'm thinking she's thinking. Bang! Right
Please let
upside
me
the
back
head.
up. Yeah. I'll do it.
Oh, God, that's just plain stupid. Disgusting.
If we could kill the Reaper, that'd be
Liquor Shop
great.
sent $10. Jabroni, is this
That
what
fucking
happened in
freeze clutch up was
1992?
crazy.
Someone should have warned you about Mr. Randy. My gosh, I never knew it was so bad.
No way. Do I have one more revive? I do. I do. I think there's 2 Reapers on the board now.
He makes sure they ain't near no home. He sneak up and he let out a moan. He rip off your booty and then he is gone. I remember one day, it was like 2012. It was Big Randy, I could just tell. He took my booty and I couldn't.
There are 2 Reapers.
Mama said, where is your ass? And where is your candy? And I said, Mama, it was Big Dick Randy. He came out of nowhere. On God, he appeared and then he ran off on my rear. He took my whole booty and all of my candy.
I think I could just revive. No, I can't.
He usually finished.
Thumb Dick Randy,
7 unlocks.
dummy.
Unlock Trevor.
Dick Randy, he didn't have a big dick.
Unlock
He
Sonya.
was a 2-finger jerk off, not even a 3-finger jerk off. Holy smokes, it was disgusting. I wanted to whip out a tweezers. I needed a magnifying glass just to see his little wee wee.
Remember when Perry used to tell stories and be somewhat interesting? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, that is just
Ted
not
sent $10.
how
Fran, I know you and your
it happens
secrets.
anymore.
You once told me that anal sex with a man was just like with a woman. You just close your eyes and pretend a woman.
You're sick and you're a liar. How dare you? Disgusting whack.
Do you have any
jobs.
new power-ups?
All these sick bastards, all they know how to do is lie.
All they know how to do is lie.
There's another whip. There are 2 more whips.
I hear you've been messing around on me. Sure, I'm a married man, She doesn't know what I'm doing, my wife.
Evolve the jet black
And
whip.
you've been messing around, and I just found out. And you're going to be in some big trouble here. You know, you've got something...
Of course she knows. Look at your face. She keeps smacking you in the face with a freaking baseball bat. Of course she knows. She doesn't know she doesn't know what's going on. Give me a break, dummy. She's the one with the wooden bat, not the aluminum bat. The wooden bat. She's got the she's got the old.
I don't really want any of these weapons.
What is it? The Ernie Banks or the what's his name?
He's always so disappointed about the size. Yep,
the Ernie
true.
Banks slugger. Home run hitter.
Zed sent $20. Fran, I was watching the other day and you were talking about your oily discharge. How is it that we have so much in common? Come upstairs.
Oily discharge? What the hell are you talking about? Come upstairs.
What is this down here?
There's no girlfriends upstairs, so no. And I'm not doing my laundry.
I'm not feeling my best as usual. But I have a story.
You want to look worse than that? Sure, I'll bring a baseball bat upstairs and smack you in the head.
Oh, holy shit.
I cramped in my pants. Just smell and you'll know that.
Oh, God.
I cramped in my pants.
We just get all whips again.
Listen to me, Martin.
Oh my God.
Just
This
like
is shit. These tip comments. Castlevania DLC had like a dozen new whips.
Disgusting.
Brilliant. So I wanted to get as many whips as possible, but I don't think I'll be doing that.
There's no humor.
Not with only 5 weapon
Gross
slots.
Shit. Ugh. Please.
Oh.
All right, and with that, we've come down to our media share of the night voting. Perry, do you have any favorites from tonight? Media share of the night?
Duplicator, we got.
My favorite is when we get off.
No. Favorite video
Oh!
I have nothing.
You have nothing. You have nothing to contribute to this whatsoever.
Because I wasn't interested in any of the negativity.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, do you mind if I go through some?
Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Great.
So here it is, the top 4, and you're going to vote for these in YouTube chat. So if you're not watching on YouTube, head
So
over to
none
YouTube
of them
and
then,
go.
because
It's
I
the
don't
only
think a
place,
single media share made me laugh.
The only place you can vote. You want to give a drum roll, Perry?
I think the staff videos can be safely confirmed. Yes, half the comments are staff. It only makes sense.
Nominee number 1 is Cheeseburger calls out Perry.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger producing.
Didn't Cheeseburger submit like all the media shares anyway?
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger here.
Yep, this one where Cheeseburger fails to speak a coherent sentence in English. That's a really good one. If you could play it again, that'd be brilliant.
Spaghetti. I know a lot of people probably think that's a little overboard, but we're going to get down to the nitty-gritty and find out why exactly you did that. So you
Speed of goddamn! I don't want to watch it again. I don't want to watch it again.
You walk over to the kitchen, you look down.
If Tom's plan is to bore people to to death, it's fucking working, bro. Because this shit is boring.
To choke her. Brilliant. It seems like an absolutely rational response to the situation. Too much spaghetti in the pot.
Bro, Cheeseburger's in the fucking weeds right now. I don't care. Cheeseburger's in the weeds.
It's a sauce pot, stupid.
Sometimes when I watch you, Perry, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. The amount of lies that come out of your mouth and the amount of
lies. I'm not a liar.
That you exhibit is just mind-blowing.
He's the star.
I'm not a liar.
True.
I forget.
You're not a snowboarder.
Perry's the star, and he doesn't give a shit about any of these media shares because they are shit.
I do snow ski, and I will be snowboarding. Yes, it's a new sport, and I will learn. idiot boy.
You can't learn basic balance. I think we've taught you that.
Neither the fuck can you! What?
Can't learn basic balance. It's not a basic balance sport.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, just so people at home know, certain media shares were sent in by people who won in previous weeks, and this was their free media share. When you win a media share of the week, you get a free media share. Those are not eligible, so that's maybe why they're not. If you're wondering why XY is not.
So Cheeseburger's the only one this stream, by the way.
Number 2. Churches automated.
He must be like. These must be the only ones that have actually paid.
That poll is still active, by the way. You still have time to vote on this poll on how you want to see Perry's shirts destroyed.
Greetings, PCL.
Never gonna happen.
This is Church's automated polling system. Enough money has been raised for the crowdsourced goal of destroying Perry Caravello's shirts.
Church's one was a bit fucking boring as well. I have to go this way and fight the doppelganger. Yeah.
Cutting up Perry's shirts with scissors.
Will never be destroyed. They're too goddamn expensive to destroy them, you fucking moron.
Cutting up Perry's shirts with scissors and a knife.
Fuck you, moron. Too expensive.
His fake tattoo will be visible.
And I'm not doing that to my arm.
Burning Perry's shirts with fire.
God damn, what an asswipe.
Melting Perry's shirts with acid. We're having muscular gay men rip Perry's shirts.
You're not allowed here, and they're not allowed here. Weirdo.
Please make your choice in chat.
Never gonna happen. Shirts will
God,
never be
I'm
destroyed.
like really bad at this.
I got too many shirts as it is. Stop it already. Fuck. Some of my t-shirts are gonna go into the Goodwill box and get rid of them.
By the way, muscular gay men ripping the shirt is in the lead, but don't let that fool you. It could the voting could change at any moment.
I doubt it, because I don't think anyone watching the stream even gives a shit about these media shares.
One, because at the start of the stream, Perry did announce some deaths, which may or may not have been true. And you know, when you report the news inaccurately, you are responsible for the news you are disseminating to the public.
Sweet.
So I present you
that's kind of rough.
Al Pacino.
Would Soviet Goat be self-aggrandizing enough to send in a media share himself? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Hopefully this can be avoided.
Perry. This is a
Tom's really
lawyer
low T.
representing
Yeah,
Al
well,
Pacino.
I've been getting low
He
T
has
towards
launched
the
a
end of this
class
fucking
action
stream.
lawsuit against you on behalf of all the celebrities that you have
He's just
falsely
so
claimed to be
boring.
dead.
Dolly Parton passed.
Perry isn't, but the direction they've taken the streaming is just really boring.
Passed. Michael J. Fox passed. Al Pacino passed.
We are looking for $500,000 in compensation for the damages that you caused. See you in court.
I'm not paying anybody for 500 grand. I can say whatever the hell I want to, okay?
No, you can't, Perry. You can't report fake news about people.
All right, there's fake news that I oops mistakenly reported.
Well, I think he can, can't he? I'm pretty sure he can.
Reading what I got off
But
the internet.
Tom's allowed to tell Perry that celebrities are still alive when they're not? Question mark.
Well, maybe you should issue. Hey, I was wrong. I'm sorry.
I was wrong. I'm sorry. Very wrong. I'm sorry.
Laziest,
okay?
laziest journalist ever.
What?
Laziest journalist ever. Anyway, final spot for the 4 of the night, and I think this is the first.
This is all
time
the
this has
stream is
happened.
like. It's just beating down on Perry while glazing Tom.
That we've been doing the,
even though Tom is guilty of doing the exact same things that Perry is.
One person has 2 slots in the voting. Okay, and it's Church producing again, and it is Perry calls Church's dad again.
I don't know.
I'm glad he didn't fucking say cheeseburger. If he said cheeseburger, I think I would have actually turned the stream off.
Yes, hi, I'm just getting ready to
where am I going?
go on here, and you guys called me about
Let's go down and fight that boss.
about a router?
Perry should do a vest streak.
How old is this?
Perry should do a costume streak where he goes and pulls out like his old costumes and wears them for free. Since they were charging a minimum of $100 to wear them anyway, it would only make sense.
And like, I wouldn't mind seeing like the pickle costume again or some shit. Is it just the same guys winning the media share comps? Basically, because it's like the same 4 people sending media shares because they've banned everyone else, haven't they?
I didn't call you.
Yes, I'm going to check my emails. And
Like, this is the least funny fucking media share ever.
My mistake. That's Chubb's. Chubb, not Church. Chubb. Sorry, my bad. Chubb.
Like,
Chubb.
I don't know why
Chubb's
these
dead,
guys
not
are
Church.
trying to make
My
themselves
eyes
stream
are-
characters if they're not going to be
my eyes are
fucking
not what
funny.
they are. I don't have my glasses with me where I am tonight, so sorry, Chubb. Chubb's dead, not Church is dead. Chubb. So to go over it again, we have Cheeseburger calls out Perry. Church's automated shirts destroyed. Al
Like,
Pacino's
none of these are
and
worth winning.
Perry calling Chubb's dad.
If Tom says
yeah.
right now there are no winners, they all sucked.
All stupid, all stupid.
Perfect.
That's what you say, Perry.
I think that's what most of the community is saying. What a dead media share.
Nobody gets
Holy shit.
any of my property out of my home.
Okay. The polling is now up in YouTube. Please vote. Oh my god. And we will announce the winners. Vote on YouTube only. It's only on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch or anywhere else, just go over to YouTube.
So if you're on Rumble, get the fuck out. So those are seriously the best 3 media shares. Yeah, apparently so.
I heard it and I saw it. Yes, I was trying to ignore it.
Okay.
Apparently those are the 3 best media shares of PCL tonight.
Was enough to make you understand what's going on. Okay.
Did that poll make it to the chat? Because my thing froze up.
What are you talking about?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking.
Well, I don't know.
I'm asking the chat, dude.
The
Not
internet
you.
here is not as great.
Where are you?
I'm at my dad's.
Oh, sorry.
There's just dead air. Good God.
Sorry, hold on a second. Give me a second.
You open up the sliding glass door like crazy lately.
What? Okay, it's there. All right, and we'll announce the vote at the. I mean, who won at the end? And I'm sorry, and Chubb's dead, not Church is dead.
Genuinely, the best thing he could say is, no one won, they're all shit.
Oh, we keeping you up, Perry? Come on, finish that. Finish that C4.
I did.
All right, then don't drink anymore.
Bang out
No
another
drinking.
energy drink,
C4,
Barry. Go on.
What's that noise? Is there a storm outside?
By you or by me?
By you. Well, maybe. It's like rain.
No.
Perry's so like.
Herb going in and out of his place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the neighbor again. Herb, apparently.
You might be getting more music equipment in there.
03 sent a $5 super chat.
If anyone's got any deliveries on the way and Herb's just mysteriously walking out when there's
To drive
deliveries,
the Corolla and cut my
let
way
me know.
through the screen door and play Night Stalker with you.
You're not allowed in my car. You're not allowed in my apartment.
It's okay, Mimsy. I don't know why you've added me in this, but that's quite funny.
Oh, God.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super
Never
chat.
gonna happen.
You know why we are here, Perry. The day is coming.
Never gonna happen.
The contract is signed.
Fresh off the farms. No joke, Tom in the comments
Stop
demanding they
making
take the video
this
down
Never
and making his little
going to
homo threats
happen.
like usual. Who
Thanksgiving
does this guy think he
Day,
is? The
opening
hubris on this
day,
fat fuck
two
is the most grating about
snowboarding
him.
and snow skiing will
A fucking nobody who
positively
preens and
happen.
struts around like he's some A-list celeb.
Christ, so freaking
You could have
mighty.
screenshotted it so someone else doesn't have to go
Leave
searching
me
for
the
it.
F alone.
I don't think it's really him. How are people not like this quick on this? I think it's a joke because Nutsack liked it. I think it's a joke. Who is this man? Probably not the real Cumby. That account was just, this is my point. This is what I said. The account was just created today. Who does he think he is to strangle people's First Amendment rights? Imagine this was your whole life. This is a now 50-year-old man. Howard Hughes wasn't this deranged and delusional. Tom is legit, straight up fucking insane. How is this slander? This is just a compilation of things he's done. No embellishment, no lies, just the facts for the video.
Column GL sent a $2 super chat. Perry is 100% free the week of 6/26. We can help.
I'm gonna pause the stream real quick. But would love to see his admission that the Wild Western is crap. Yeah, he said that. I remember him saying that on an After Hours. I believe it was the 3/25/25 After Hours. I think it was, because that's the one I watched. But he may have said it on the 4/18/25 stream. Those are the only two I watched recently. I want to say it was the After Hours, though, because he normally lets a lot of shit slip on those, especially stuff he wouldn't say in front of Perry. Also, the After Hours where he ended up admitting edited to tip comments half an hour in. Yeah. I was hoping the comment was parody, but I probably wouldn't be shocked if it was him. Bring the bricks over to 102. I hope Herb knows where the bricks go. I imagine they're Herb's bricks. Yeah, imagine they're Herb's bricks. That comment was fake. It is a very good fake. Yeah, it is a very good fake on the commenter's part. So shout out for that one. But
yeah, we've been through this.
Yeah, because you always want me here.
No, I don't. It's not that I want you here. You just don't make the plans. Like even in January, I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be in the snow. No, didn't go to any snow. Didn't make any plans. Didn't go to Colorado. You sat on your ass.
Guess what, bitch?
You can call me names all you want.
Come in November, motherfucker.
Oh, there we go.
Don't even bother me.
It's that time of year again.
Who is Giggles and shit?
All right, we'll check back with you on Thanksgiving. That's a long ways away now.
What's the context for the argument here?
Boy, oh boy, Perry.
The day before you were going to keep me on the fucking stream till 9,
No,
10.
we don't do a stream the day before Thanksgiving. No, we do that.
He would
Monday
argue with
before.
TT because he was being pretty weird. Kind of like an alternate dimension foodie.
Stream, Barry, just to inform you, the only time we did a stream on Thanksgiving was the very first stream you did, practically, that was on OnlyFans, and that was because it was still technically locked down. It was 2020, and everybody was home.
Anyway.
So you'll be, but yeah, I have a feeling you'll be here.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm kind of like, I apologize for the dead air. I'm sort of just like reading the Discord as I go. They've been losing it for about an hour. Apparently, it's like a certified schizo.
Can I kindly ask?
Preach the gospel of the cinder block, far and wide. Do you know what? I agree with Soviet Go. I kind of want you to be Dio, because I think it would be very funny.
Brian always beat me up. Kenny never beat me up.
If the Cobra Stomper people would take an interest in Cumby, it would fucking amazing.
Kenny actually
King Cobra. I don't actually follow King Cobra. I don't know how good his trolls are. I know Rax's trolls are fucking brilliant. Rax's trolls are like
beating a Brian,
top tier trolls. Like they are different. N-word boy, Marty, God rest his soul, fucking William Glory Hole. Those guys are fucking brilliant. Genuinely, I am in tears whenever I see Cyrax stuff.
I don't remember. God, I was a young kid.
But Cyrax is like one of those people that are so deplorable that, like, he genuinely deserves everything he gets.
Yeah, shit. I have no idea. I remember Kenny getting whipped when he had his.
I don't know about the Cobes though. I
built it up to like.
Admittedly, I haven't watched much of him, if anything at all. I think I've seen a couple clips. That's about it.
Got thrown in jail.
Yeah, I've seen one of the clips of him cooking. It's like old school DSP cooking, like poorly cooking with a king.
I was like 4 years old at the time. Got a phone call.
Oh, there's a boss. Yeah, it's right here.
Police station. I'm like 4 years old at the time, like I said. Kenny got his ass whooped and whooped bad. Total Pain Diaz, $19.99. Thank you very much for the 19.
It's brutal pain. It's brutal pain.
I'm honored to know you gargled or at least washed your wash your hands after managing Randy's door.
Why can the enemy who's frozen in time still attack? I know I've gotten Cyrax, but now you make me want to. Well, let's put it this way, yeah. Cyrax has got more bricks at this point than Perry, and they're not cinder blocks. They are they're his consoles. So make of that information what you will.
I will never enter the state of Florida, don't visit Florida, or go to Florida. No family lives in Florida. Yes, I've got 2, if not 4 girlfriends that are in Florida. From junior high school through Linda, as well as another Hollywood Tropicana model, possibly. Okay. Names
Did Brutal Pain wash his hands after fucking Testicle Tiger? I heard he licked them clean.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I heard he licked them clean. It didn't go anywhere really. But the fact that someone drone surveilled and dropped ordnance on 339 is incredible.
Everybody's in Arizona or in the Midwest.
Yeah, didn't they?
Texas.
Yeah, they dropped paint on his fucking house.
Colorado.
Cyrex got so many bricks and cement that it damaged his porch. Really? I was talking about his consoles. I didn't know he got sent actual fucking bricks.
Oh, last call on the voting, by the way. If you want to get over to vote on Media Share of the Night, head over to...
Let me have a look at the votes, actually, real quick. Because I want to see if there's any...
YouTube back, American YouTube. I don't have to say China.
Yeah, it's an honor.
We're going to vote Al Pacino sues Perry.
Thank you. We're off probation.
233 votes.
Excuse me. We're on probation.
And Cheeseburger calls out Perry is going to fucking win.
Worse than my chair at home.
How long probation for?
None of them were funny.
I just was going to say something and it went out of my head. Oh, yeah, so I just want to go over the schedule again. Wednesday, Bob Levy and Perry, and then Friday, 2 p.m. start.
Oh, it would be funny if Bob and Perry got sent bricks.
Right there.
Okay, and then Saturday
because I feel like Bob would mention it. I feel like Bob would say something about it. Like, I don't think he's going to sit there and be quiet while they send bricks. People with boring trolls don't make for good cows. Kind of.
Try to stop it.
I think it depends a lot on the person. Like Cyrax, if he didn't have trolls, I think just watching Cyrax go about his shit would be entertaining. I think it'd be more entertaining. Like, it's definitely more entertaining with trolls though. Bob got some bricks the other day. Yeah, I know.
Starting in May,
look how fast chat is moving.
And he seemed okay with it.
I think the joke there, Deagle, is it isn't.
An hour earlier, so instead of 8 p.m. East, it's going to be 7.
The fact that his chat, which is on like a 20-second delay, has caught up to his active chat says a lot about it.
7 p.m.
Bob is so boring. He's just nodding off on pills every stream and mumbling. Yeah, until he gets sent bricks.
One of them is I need to be up earlier, take care of
then you'll see you'll see Bob Levy rage like Perry going, I've just got fucking bricks. I can't move these.
Okay, and we may shift around some,
Bob Levy has been sent bricks.
But 4 p.m. so just an hour earlier. And Perry will try to be on time.
So all the names I said were correct except for Al Pacino.
Let's go through them. I know the Pope died. Let's go through them.
All right, it's Dolly Parton, Roger McLaughlin.
Wait, I don't know who that
Bob is way too stupid to ignore it, and he just craves attention otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, but like,
Michael J. Fox, Al Pacino.
I think okay, they're streaming at the end of the day, so I think if they want attention, like in that regard, it's justified.
Okay.
And the smartest thing Bob could do would be to bring up the fucking bricks. I have just died. I am so stupid.
Mel Brooks.
This is Dracula as well, isn't it? Yeah.
No, incorrect.
Chris Christopherson, Bruce Willis.
I don't know about those two. I'm pretty sure Bruce is still with us because he wants to go and you better hope he's still with us because he wants to.
Yeah, I better hope he's still with us because he wants to go in the Hooters business with me.
Moopers. It's called Moopers.
Hooters.
Okay, Dracula doesn't do any damage. It's this guy that does a lot of fucking damage.
I want to call it Moopers all he wants.
Well,
but I'm not
he's the one putting up the money.
He put up the money, but we're not changing the name from Hooters to Moopers. This is not going to be a mentally...
Not gonna fucking happen.
There's a clip in the clip channel of him I saw that, yeah. I saw that. Yeah, and he was off there when he got the bricks. I don't think he's been live since. I think if he was live, he would definitely complain about them.
Yeah, this is her son.
Well, no, it's not, because when her married name became Volts, his last name would be Volts, not Fromberg. Okay.
I don't know what this this Perry segment is, but it's quite boring.
He's related to her. Thank you for the $10, scumbag. Says I can't wait to come to the chili cook-off. Same day I get out of prison. Tom, you said it was okay for me to broadcast the executive cameras for me and my cellmates, right? Jim said it was okay. Guess what? Nobody's here, idiot. There's no job happening.
I might actually fucking end up dying here again.
No one's allowed
And I don't have another revive.
Idiot.
Oh, no, Dracula's dead. Why is there more shit coming in, though? Why?
Out of state.
Are we for real?
Dumbasses.
How did he do an attack if he was dead?
Perry's dad didn't beat his
Nah,
butt with a belt,
that's some
but he did cut
bullshit.
teeth out of
That's some
Perry's butt with
bullshit.
scissors.
Alucard,
Other
though.
strange men were there too, helping.
Wouldn't mind getting Shuli's take on Pottstown. I reckon Tom shook them down.
I don't remember this.
Most likely, I wouldn't be surprised. Holy shit, there's a lot of
Did somebody cut
there's
poop
a
out
lot
of
of
your butt with
Castlevania
scissors?
characters.
I don't remember when I was in Park Ridge or something.
I have no idea where it was. You're the one who told the story that you had a long
Defeat Abaddon with Soma Cruz.
Oh God, it might have been Kenny or Brian.
Jeez.
I don't remember what the F or my mom. I don't remember.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Holy smokes.
By the way, it's a really tight race in the media share of the night. Really tight. So I'm gonna keep it going for as long as possible.
Is it
the closest we've had? It's really between Cheeseburger and Church. So please get your vote in if you haven't already.
I'm gonna try to.
Not everybody has voted. There's like, over 900 people watching. There's only about 300 votes. So
Yeah, probably because most of them are bots. Maybe that's the thing. I'm gonna.
If you can, please.
By and large, this is gonna fuck everything up. Yeah. We'll just keep it the same size.
To be out of state for that week.
We'll just have the little black void in the middle. Right, dead center. Well, it's not dead center. Shuli can't stand Tom. I think he knows he's a Howard wannabe, and will leech on them if he can.
Wherever your car dies can be your new home.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not dying in needles, motherfucker. Hell no. I'll be way farther than needles. I'll stop and get gas in needles.
One of our DoorDashers posted a delivery photo of the bricks stacked in the wrong place. This would be an issue if Tom didn't hide the deliveries and help them instead. True. Yeah. Yeah, his neighbour's definitely getting bricks off of the patio.
$5. If you are going anywhere, it's Florida to visit Randy.
I bet his neighbour's fucking fuming. I would be. If I got sent bricks.
Like your pops.
You are gonna stay with your husband.
Yeah, Tom has to be up early, but it's nearly 1 in the morning for him. Isn't it like past midnight?
I still love and respect you.
He's adding all this time.
But if you're still married to your husband, stay with your husband. Do not ruin your marriage. Try to be with me. All right. I still love you. Okay. But again, if you are a married woman, stay with your husband. And I will never,
not
never
been a shit show.
in any
There was
way
maybe
in
200
hell
people there.
ever go to the East Coast, meaning Florida.
Harry said Herb is a musician. Send Herb's
No families
drumsticks
there,
with
no
a
reason to be
message.
there, other than to go to the original Hooters for business. If I'm going to open up or turn in the Hooters from California to be the main office,
Herb has
from
been
Florida to
sent
be the
plenty
main
of
office,
bricks.
California to be the main office. That would be the only reason why I would go to Hooters.
Send cinder
Hooters from
blocks
East
to
Coast
Herb.
to West Coast. Period. Main office. From your flatland shoreline to the.
How many Hooters have you been to, like, outside of your locals in California?
Herb, I need more cinder blocks.
Arizona.
Can you send me some?
Bell Canyon, Arizona. Texas, San Antonio, Austin, Texas. Those two. And let's see, from Hooters in let's see, Costa Mesa, Newport Beach.
I'd be furious if people will.
Long Beach.
What strange move for this guy to make.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to play chess as well.
Oh shoot! More park Hooters.
I'd be furious if people were loading bricks onto my patio and I knew it was my neighbour's fault. Yeah, exactly.
Not been through. I never went to that Hooters.
All right, good talk, Barry. I'm glad I asked.
I don't remember all of them. San Diego.
Lord Stooge sent a $5 super chat. Uncle Perry, me and Wavy are coming over. I'll hold you down while he removes that fake tattoo off of your arm.
Try me.
Try me, motherfucker. Oh.
I do have a legally binding agreement where you said you would do it.
Try me. I'll chop you up like a fucking steak. Try me.
Would you change it just to stream or not remove it, but just change it?
Try me. I will chop you up like a fucking steak.
Right, it's time to read the plugs, Perry. Come
I've seen
on.
you steaks. That does not sound appetizing.
What a silly move.
Satan sent $5. If you get a blowjob from a man, is it gay when you close your eyes? Does that apply to anal sex as well? You sure do find ways to hide you're homosexual.
Disgusting. Over 33 years ago, you keep bringing it up like it was yesterday. You sick fucking animals. Christ. One time only. Jesus fucking Christ. Get over it already, you fucking morons.
It was technically 2 times.
Again, get over it, you moron.
Get over it, jag off.
Goddamn perverts.
Including you. Sent $5. Fans, I talk about getting women but won't because I'm gay. I love wieners in both my mouth and butt. I hugged Randy's wiener with my mouth. Yummy.
Moron! Idiot boy moron! I repeat the word only, love my women. I'm very picky on the beautiful girls that I get involved with. Okay?
Yeah, this guy, holy
Very
hell,
picky.
this guy's getting smoked. In chess.
If they're not hot, I don't want them.
Were you always so picky?
Yes.
You only like you don't. That's one thing about you, Perry. I will say that
Buddy is actually getting his shit rocked. I've just blundered though. I have just blundered.
The best, and you deserve the best.
Now.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
The best, other than she was a financial.
$10 for Perry to get a brick tattooed on his arm.
And
that would be the dream.
She had a nice personality until we had fights.
This guy needs to
have fights.
Okay, he didn't move his queen, but I took a
She
bishop.
also loved to freaking finish the fights.
He's lost both his bishops
verbally,
now.
not
well,
physically.
No, he hasn't.
I guess it was like practice to being a legal secretary with all the legal garbage that she would talk about with her bosses in Beverly Hills and stuff. I don't know. It's just lawyer stuff.
Bro, he's getting predicted.
Ted sent $5. Fran, it's me, Ted. I'm looking at you from outside. Come upstairs and be lovingly with me. I want your wiener.
This dude's getting played like a fucking fiddle.
You're a guy, dumbass. Guys don't get my wiener, dumbass. Woman. WOMAN. WOMEN. Women, woman.
Excellent spelling from Perry, I must add.
Girls, ladies, only get my wiener. Stooge.
And they were very grateful for that. Hey, we have the results of Media Share of the Night, Perry. And it is time to give a round of congratulations to Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger calls out Perry with 42%. Very, very, very close. Church's Automated Shirt Destruction, 34%. They were neck and neck. Also, shout outs to Al Pacino Shoes Perry and Perry calls Chubb's dad. Again, please stop calling that guy, by the way. The guy's old and he gets confused.
Call anybody. You're the one with all the.
I know.
I would not call anybody.
And I want to say, I apologize to anybody. There's a couple of super tips, text tips. If you don't mind, I'm going to save those for Wednesday, and we'll get to them right away. First thing, okay? There's not too. There's one. I'm looking at a couple that are just going to take Perry forever. So we'll get to them first. I swear to you, I promise you, I
this is
never,
it. This is the
lie
scam.
to you about this. We'll get to them first thing on Wednesday, but I do have to be up very early tomorrow, so I am going to have Perry read the plugs.
Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycarevillelive.com.
Oh, by the way, about the website, new website launching very soon, possibly later this week, okay? And I want to give a huge shout out to our main man, Rafe, who's our web developer, because our
I thought he was going to shout out like Decker surfboards or something. I was waiting for a Decker surfboard shout out.
Went out of business, and the merchant they worked with.
Good move. Good move.
Basically,
Strong
there's no
move.
way to process any orders because you could take the order, but there was no printing service because they just it went belly up. And Rafe has been searching for a new vendor, and we got it with Shopify. So we're going to implement the new Shopify shirts and merch, all kinds of new stuff coming out, and old stuff too. But I want to give a huge shout out to Rafe, who also recovered the website from your damn sister-in-law.
Oh,
he loses his queen.
In our hands.
Yeah,
He's gonna
L
be
game.
live any day.
Yay, thank you. Rafe, I'll rehire you
L
back.
game for buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you really owe him. He put in some serious time on this, Perry. Not only did he get the website back in order, but
He said the website's coming back up and that Rafe sorted it.
yeah. Oh, by the way, Perry doesn't read the plugs. Sorry, Magnus Kane reads the plugs because he's the guy who won last week. So I'm glad I cut that off anyway. But yeah, the new website's coming soon.
Right.
One more super chat.
Okay.
Satan sent $5. Fran, it was over 30 years of you being in gay denial. You sent Randy Gallagher a picture of your penis.
Oops.
Sent it to me too.
Yeah, I was kind of new with the computer thing, trying to figure things out. Huh?
Wasn't that new?
Well, new enough. Stupid enough.
Anyway, last week, the winner was Rockabilly Randy, and Magnus Kane produced that for Mr. Callahan, and Magnus Kane is now going to honor us with reading the plugs, not Perry.
Visit our website for official PCL merch, PerryCaravelloLive.com.
Oh, it's the real guy and not like Dio Brando and just Tom screaming.
Patreon.com/PerryCaravello. Become
Wow.
a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/PerryCaravelloLive/join. Order a Cameo. Cameo.com/PerryCaravello. Follow us on X @PCLOfficialX and Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram @PerryCaravelloLive and PerryCaravello. Follow us on TikTok @PerryCaravello. Follow us on Twitch, twitch.tv/PerryCaravelloLive. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello.
One question. Did I get my Instagram back?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can ask Rafe. He's great at getting things back.
I need my Instagram back.
Yeah, since Rafe
I don't know why they're doing this
If
bit
you get it
again.
back, are you going to start sending fake celebrities your credit card information again?
Excuse me? I think I know a little bit more now than Idiot Boy, meaning myself, knew back when I was an idiot. No dummies are going to get my freaking private info, especially credit card numbers. Christ.
By the way, you hear how Magnus Kane read that? See how quick and nice it went and professional?
Yeah, because he's a good reader.
Yeah.
I'm not a good reader.
No.
I never was a good reader. That's my problem. All right. Everybody,
by the way, apologies. I just want to get this out real quick. To Kevin Spacey, Wilford Brimley, and Mr. Callahan, I know you sent in things. We'll get to those on Wednesday. I promise, double promise, and cross my heart. Okay? Thanks, everybody. Perry, can you give a proper sign-off? Don't make me do all the heavy lifting here. Say people, thanks for coming.
It ended in a draw. I'm killing myself tonight. Cumby shuts all his cards off and doesn't put money on them anyway. Exactly. So it doesn't even fucking matter. Perry can give his card information out to whoever. Shopify is such a low effort and quality vendor. Spared no expense. Well, you can't be surprised, really, can you?
That Gina Carano, you can say what you will, but she did.
Thanks for their money, dummies.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe Bob was so rude to you, Illegal Deagle.
Oh, that's so funny. All right.
He opened the first 30 minutes of the stream with a scripted segment. Perry thanking him for existing and being
slightly more benevolent than his brother Kenny.
I'm working on new outro music too. I don't know about you guys. I'm getting a little sick of Ricky Horny, but here it is.
This is Ricky Horny, no? Holy piss. Shout out to Everyday Goon. Loves the piss, man. What a shit stream. Yeah, the bricks made it good, though. I don't think there'll be an after hours, but we'll stick around in case there is one. That was a quick clock out. 2 joints likes Ricky Horny. It's really funny because the chat is like... The chat is just not moving. CKYHORNYRICKY. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. HORMYBRICKY. Bricky Horny, Bricky Horny. Yes, sir. At least he's not making him weigh the diaper anymore. Well, he might be, just off stream. Premium AI voice tips. Kick the comment down the road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That'll be played on Wednesday stream. Isn't Ricky Horny like not a part of the stream anymore? I feel like it's like what DSP does, where he uses like the uncopyrighted music so that he can claim full monetization. Maybe Tom's doing the same thing, even though Ricky Horny's not like an integral part of the stream anymore. I can't believe my tip comment got moved to the next stream. I can't believe they didn't even play my fucking tip comment at all. Consider yourself lucky. They haven't refunded it. I'm just finished. ICKYHORNYRICKY. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. Cinderblock Boys, by the way, is nearly at 100 subs. Big fucking shout out. I need to make some more videos. Right. It's a moment of truth. I don't think there will be any fucking after hours, but it's worth waiting to have a look. My neighbor is CEO of YouTube. Well, Tom's neighbor's law enforcement, so, dude. Right, so somebody give me their Patreon account so I can restream their Patreon. That would be funny. Testicle Tiger, unfortunately, is in the YouTube chat for PCL and not in the YouTube chat for the restreamers. Expect to see her come. If she types a message in this chat, I'll add her as mod because I think that'd be funny. But expect to see her flock into this chat now. I am intensely interested in Tom and Bob's relationship. Me too. I feel like it's more of a controlling one than we realize. Anyway, if Testicle Tiger, 100% no after hours, yeah, true. Well, we've seen it now. If Testicle Tiger, perchance, would like moderator, all she's got to do is speak. All she's got to do is speak. All she has to do is speak. I think she probably likes the sound of my voice, so I wouldn't be surprised if she like ends up in the stream one way or another. God, Testicle Tiger, I would let her spike that. No, I can't say that. I feel sick every time I say that. Every time I say anything like that, and just fantasy. Perry plays Pro Skater, Asteroids, and Doom.
I have no idea.
You literally just run into it. That's all you gotta do.
He's playing it on the Switch?
Okay. Hit A to open the door. Get this guy. He's a big monster.
Monster and kill him.
Come on, dude.
Dead.
This is the easiest setting too.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're all
Meltdown out of nowhere.
Paid for your new shop. I don't give a motherfucker. We're fucking done. You got shit. You got
What the fuck?
God damn it! Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole!
It's not even an angry comment. It's not like this comment is not funny, but his reaction to that is just like that's made it a good comment. That's made it good value for money. Otherwise, it would just be shit. But it's just a random crash out. You pick any stream, go to any random timestamp, and you're most likely to hear Cumby bitching about Tom.
They chopped and snorted coke off it too.
Or reading a tip comment.
I don't know. Get off of my stream. We're done. The night's over. We're done.
No, it's not.
We're done.
You are right though. You are kind of like half right. I don't currently have like any be right back screen or anything like that. So we're gonna, because I need to go to the toilet. We're gonna enlarge some bricks over the stream. I can't do that one. I mean, I can. I'm too lazy. I'm too creatively bankrupt. So we'll do this. We'll just enlarge some images so that. Why is this one not higher up? Get this one right up there. There we go. We'll just enlarge some images to cover the stream so that I don't get DMCA'd. But I'll be back in a minute. I really just need to go to the toilet. I won't leave you with dead air. I'll put some music on. It's gonna be the same song on loop though. I'm gonna be real with you, but it's a good one. can't believe they hit the neighbours. Yeah. Big shout out to the Dasher for that one. I think genuinely you would get more content dashing shit to Perry off stream than you would on stream. And I say this because Perry, when he's not under the command of someone else, is a hell of a lot more likely to answer the door. So you'd get conversation out of him. I think if anyone can convince a Dasher that like they're going into a household with fucking like where they're gonna get trolled or something like that, like someone's gonna send shit, or it's Perry Caravello and he's a streamer. I think if someone was to convince them of that, and convince them to still go anyway, and say you get a big tip out of it if you just record it, and then ask the Dasher to send the recording, I'm sure the Dasher would. Like, new Soviet Goat video. I think I'm subscribed to Soviet Goat on this account. I am, good, because let's watch it. Let's watch it. Yes, sir! Cinder Black voice.
You quitting?
Put a Craigslist ad for a free TV or some shit and send them all into his apartment. Just a parade of people. Oh my god.
Alright, we're done.
No, because I think that is harassment at that point.
Oh, God. Oh, dear God.
The sick, the brick, and the dead. Why is he being sick? Pig Roach ended 71 out of 150. Oh, he's definitely dropping Atom Fall. He's dropping Atom Fall. I did want to try picking up a couple of the games that he was playing. And see if I could play them better than him. Yes, sir, the Lowe's delivery. I love how everyone knows what it is and everyone features it in videos. Like, I don't even have to tell people what I sent. Oh, can't see the video. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God. What a fucking creatively bankrupt, stupid motherfucker. Bro, what a fucking idiot. Let me sort this out. I am so sorry, chat. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my good god. What a fucking moron. What a stupid bastard. One's in chat if this guy's a fucking idiot. One's in chat if this guy's a fucking moron. Dude's a fucking stupid piece of shit. Okay, there we go. I apologize.
You quitting?
Oh, here's the context. Tom convinced Perry to eat a giant piece of pizza to win a prize. Perry wouldn't have used anyway. This is the result. Does the pizza make him sick? Right, Born Slippy, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned.
Yikes. Alright, we're done.
Yeah, I wanted to look at but Phil's not playing any like interesting games to me right now. Like he's playing Blueprints and Atom Fall. But none of these games even remotely seem interesting to me. He is playing Minecraft though, which I would play. I will probably put on some Tom Brennan.
Oh fuck! What is this? Holy shit.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Is that picture based off of Perry jerking off in his chair, or does he always sit like that? Oh, here it is.
From the stream and
I fucking love. I want to shout out Soviet Go and Nutsack for this because I love how they include the bit where Perry's actually muted, and like because that's real audio from the stream. Like they muted the stream at that point, I just wanted to say, I think it's a nice touch.
What?
Take me off of the stream.
I can't do that.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, you
He
can.
can't show it,
No, I
lol.
can't.
Cam scam.
Where's the bag?
I moved the bag over there.
Was it
What's
not
in
food?
the bag?
Was it not food?
Not food. It's not
Oh,
food.
okay. All right, never mind.
Starts with a B and it ends with a K.
The bricks on screen.
What was the other thing? Didn't you have another frozen?
The sick, the brick, and the dead. Yeah, true. Got a sense of the word. Starts with a B and ends with a K. How does Patreon work? Does it show people the billing information? Oh, it looks like, by the way, they've restricted the Discord to... So, here's an interesting thing before I play the rest of this. They say that in Patreon, this is what you get. Access to all recent PCL streams within 24 hours of broadcast. Lie, because Tom Brenner's lazy. Exclusive Patreon-only videos. I don't know how true that is. Exclusive Patreon-only voice calls and voicemails. Phone calls and voicemails. And classic Perry content, which is a bit ambiguous. Then you also get access to live streams, a chat community, early access apparently, patron only updates, and you get access to the Discord. It literally says Discord access. I mean, you get an extra role in Discord, which amounts to nothing because nothing's sent there. But yeah, because I was thinking of paying for it just to get access to the content. But if anyone's got it, and wouldn't mind lending me their login detail, obviously I'm not gonna fucking do anything with it aside from log into Patreon. I would be more than happy. Like I can afford it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't really. I don't know how Patreon works in the sense that I don't know if it actually like takes your payment information and shit like that and just gives it to them, or what. But just scrape all the content. Well, I want to see if there's anything good from Patreon. That's the point. Like I'd only be in there for about. Well, I'd probably look around for a couple of hours, see if there's anything good. But I doubt there is. I mainly just want to see if the bricks were covered. Because I feel like at the very least there'd be a Patreon call about the bricks. I think one way or another that would have happened and they would have put it on Patreon. I don't think Tom's that stupid as to like punish his paying fans for something they had no involvement in. Anyway, let's watch the rest of this. Worst react ever. Rude. Yeah, sorry for going off on a tangent there. We'll put the whore mother's back on.
Whore mother.
There's a distinct lack of bricks in this video though. I've only seen one. Oh, there's more bricks.
That upsets you, don't it, Methany? You think I give a fuck? Kill yourself, you toothless cunt. I said, whore mother, don't act shocked, just ban me, pig. Make me block.
Yes, sir.
Make it hurt like your necrotic mouth. I'll be right back, bitch, on alt accounts. Whore mother, whore mother. Whore mother, whore mother. Whore mother, whore mother. I fuck your dead, whore mother.
The tiki bar. The tiki bar is made out of cinder blocks. Yes, sir. Was that laughing gas there? I think Pissman's dishing out laughing gas. That's why all the Cinderblock boys are so happy.
Your mouth more rotten than your dead mom's cunt. The Cinderblock boys, we don't give a fuck. They love your mother and spit roast that slut. Suka bля, suka.
The AI fights are quite funny. I like that. That gets a 10 5-star from me, Soviet Goat. Another beautiful piece of Soviet Goat art. Bravo. Izuna's got bricks on the brain. I just love the bricks. Yeah. God, I just want the Patreon. I want the Patreon. I don't want to pay for it, but I want it. If anyone's got it, I beg you send it to me. Because I also don't want Tom to have my personal information. Dio, you've probably got the fucking Patreon. You send it my way. Send it my way, and I'll defend you from Soviet Goat. How about that? Like, if Soviet Goat says anything to you, I'll just go, shut the fuck up, Soviet Goat. This stream is over. The Cinderblock boys, we're done. I'm done with this business. I say that to him. I'll be a rogue Soviet Goat sleeper agent. Get a private virtual card or something if you're worried about personal info. I mean, I could do, but like, I'm not prepared to go through that much effort to get access to the Patreon. But like, how does it work? Do they get your personal info? Like, do they get your name and shit like that? And your email? I don't know. But I heard that they do. Perry will be appearing on it, and Bob will probably be moulding over the blocks he got. Get Sparks to fly during... Yeah, hell yeah. That's what it's all about, guys. That's what it's all about. Apparently DSP was installing video drivers. Send bricks overseas. Fuck Izuna. Do you know what? Because I wouldn't want anyone coming to my house from Facebook. Do you know what I would do with the bricks? I would destroy them and then bury them. Probably. Something along the lines of that. I probably wouldn't do much else. The followers are going up on Twitter, guys. The followers are going up. Shout out. Shout outs to everyone following on Twitter. And shout outs to the 91 subs we've got. By the way, there's 17 watching right now. Since PCL has gone, the views have dropped. I do want to look after hours Tom Brady. What is my search history? Racked PC bricked. Oh yeah, this is brilliant. I love how when you search after hours Tom B, the first thing to come up is Nutsack's video. Has he uploaded any more? I have a feeling he's probably gonna shy away from uploading them. Film it for content. I will do. And then we'll get some AI on there. Unofficial lasted longer than the official ones. It's like, God, there probably is a lot of good stuff here, but I don't have the energy. Streaming from his dad's house, why hasn't that been bricked? I mean, do we know where his dad lives? Does anybody who has the facilities to send bricks know where his dad lives? It looks like he's just re-uploading all the 2021 after hours. There's a few more recent ones, but incoming Izuna, sending many bricks to the UK, sending them overseas. The Tom B weeks, I feel like, are going to be pretty good for content. Don't know where you live, so I'm just sending some to everyone in the UK. If you could just organize a Cinderblock drop, so that they just start fucking falling out of the sky.
on random residents in the UK. That'd be great. Absolutely. What else does this say? His wife's shop address is also out there. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe Bricks will end up waiting at the patio. Let's see, is there any new content? No, just a reused land scam. Like, they're doing all of this shit, yeah, while they're trying not to fucking... they're trying not to talk about the bricks.
Guys, we don't want any mention of the bricks.
Be the first to know when we launch. Anyone interested in buying PCL merch? They have good merch, I'll buy it so that they know where I live. Oh, by the way, perrycaravello@gmail.com. If anyone wants to send their email to detective, show them what for. Don't order UK bricks, send them specifically from Reseda Lowe's. Yeah, I genuinely believe, though, going back to the bricks, I believe that sending them during off-stream hours now would probably be a better way to elicit a reaction from not only Perry, but Perry and Tom. Because imagine Perry gets sent a brick in like an hour. Well, I don't think he can get sent a brick in an hour. I think Lowe's is closed now. But imagine Perry gets sent something stupid while he's asleep. Or while he's like later on at night. And Tom's sleeping tonight. And Perry calls up Tom while he's supposed to be sleeping to talk about the shit that he's just been sent. Now, I, for one, I think that would be quite funny. Make the neighbor work 24/7. The neighbor, honestly, the neighbor should go and fucking give those bricks to Perry. Like, right now. None of the shops that sell bricks are open. I think it's only like fast food outlets in Reseda that are open at the minute. Which is a shame. I was thinking maybe Perry could get something. Send dudes from Grindr to Perry's house. How does TaskRabbit work? Is there an app for TaskRabbit? Because if there is, I will download it now and have a look at it. I'll see if I can TaskRabbit someone to come over and knock on his door. TaskRabbit, handyman and more. Let's see if I can TaskRabbit someone to come over and just like start banging on Perry's door. Just knock. We'll see if we can TaskRabbit someone to take the fucking patio camera away. Hey there, can you steal the patio cam? I don't know why I just opened Twitter and closed it. I'm like zoning out a little bit. Hire someone from Fiverr to go and paint his door. No, because that is like... Stuff like that is like actual vandalism, and I mean, so is taking his fucking camera, but I don't think anyone will actually take his camera. No. Do you know what is fucking hilarious? Do you know what I should do? I should send someone hang on. I should see if I can 7722 Reseda 102 Los Angeles. Is it Los Angeles? It is, isn't it? LACA is what it says. I'll pay his neighbor double what Tom is if he walls up Perry's doors. Well, I was going to see if I could TaskRabbit someone to move the bricks from the neighbor's patio to Perry's patio, but like make it quite loud. That's what I was going to look and see if I could do. I just need to make sure I've got the right place. What would it even come under? I need help with... I guess it would be help moving. Huh. Yeah, all he needs to do, by the way, Perry, he could TaskRabbit someone to move the fucking bricks. But I think it'd be funny if you TaskRabbit him to say, I need someone to move the bricks from around the area, the general vicinity, like the gate area. I need someone to move these bricks onto my patio. I need someone to move the chicken shit onto the patio. TaskRabbit seems like an interesting one to go for. you could send cleaners. You could send cleaners. Let me have a look. Let me see how much cleaners are. 7722 Reseda Boulevard, apartment 102. We'll ask about bathrooms next. How many rooms would you like cleaned? There's like, I guess it's a junior 1-bedroom apartment, so I'm gonna say 3 rooms, 1 bathroom. I'm gonna say cleaned regularly. No pets in the living space. Let's see what TaskRabbit has to say. Select a tasker. $42.37 an hour. Huh. Help, neighbor stole my bricks. Bring all bricks to 102 hallway door. That'd be it though. That'd be it. You could send a guy through TaskRabbit to just like start moving the bricks around in the middle of the night. Help moving. No, I don't need a vehicle. Where does the task start? Apartment 102. I have just put the wrong address in. Put Restmere Road. Oops. We want Reseda Boulevard. There we go. Where does the task end? This is going to sound weird. It ends at the same place it starts. Up to 102. Select a tasker. Finding taskers. Here we go. Jesus Christ. $56 an hour. My name is Sasha. I'm 6 foot and in shape. I have tons of experience helping move. I can take a partner for a task. I have dollies and tools for disassembly and assembly of your furniture. Unmount/mount. And the piece of picture emoji. Make a whole... Can you make categories in TaskRabbit? I didn't think you could. Oh, you have to sign up for it. That's why. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything like that now. But I do strongly encourage anyone, if they're like on the fence about sending bricks, I encourage them to send it like around now, because I think you would get more of a reaction than you would like
if it was happening live on the air. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, I think you'd get more of a reaction than if it was happening live on the air. I'm sure you could find some interesting characters on Craigslist. Should we? Let me have a look, because I don't want to go on sites if it's gonna. Any information? Any informations, dude? Craigslist London. I don't want to look at London. Craigslist Reseda, California. Jesus Christ. Let's just have a look at Craigslist. Holy shit. Activities. This is in Reseda, by the way. Search Craigslist. Villa La Paloma. What? What? What am I looking at right now, guys? Is this a junior 1-bedroom for sale? Let me just enlarge it in case you can't quite read it. It's on white, that's why. Hang on, let me put this back where it was. We'll zoom in on it a bit. This is not what Perry's apartment looks like. And it is a fucking it's a junior 1-bedroom. Cats and dogs welcome. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the number. Is that his apartment? Yes, this is his apartment complex. It looks like there's apartments for sale right now. Like remodeled apartments. Because I searched Villa La Paloma on Craigslist and... well, there's a lot of searches. Villa La Paloma must be a fucking ghost town. Perry must be the only one living there. Jesus. Cineblock Boys timeshare in Reseda. We take turns living by Perry. Oh, how expensive that would be to get me out there, though. I 100% would. If I was anywhere like close to Reseda, I would personally be a DoorDasher for every single one of you in chat right now. And anyone that wants anything specific delivering to Perry, I 100% would do that. Because like I know the stream, I know the landscape, I guess you could say. They would not be able to fool me by going, oh, we're gonna call the cops on you. Like, no, you're fucking not. Get a grip. But look at the pictures. Does it not look quite nice? It's a shame it's infested with cockroaches, but yeah, this is Jesus, they've got their number plastered everywhere, don't they? This photo was taken in 2019, by the way. Isn't this pool like completely out of service? It's a pool that no one uses, I think. I don't think anyone uses it. Yeah. I wonder if you could you can get someone to come round and just like start moving bricks. They're trying to sell the apartment on Craigslist though, which I think is funny. Look at the fucking La Paloma gym. Oh my. Because I bet they aren't listing the fucking the problems. Oh, I think these are just okay, I think this is the actual like apartment area. And by the looks of it, these are just like general use facilities that everyone has access to. And then obviously this is the gym. This is the most empty gym I've ever seen, by the way. There's like 3 cardio machines. There's a treadmill, like a cycling machine, and what looks to be a cross. Yeah, that's a cross trainer. And then they've got the worst dumbbell rack I think I've ever seen in the back. They have a preacher curl machine for biceps. They have like a sit-up sort of thing, like you put your legs in there and sit up. Lat pull-down machine. There is... I can't make out what this is because there's a fucking great big pillar in the way. This is like your standard leg extension by the looks of it. And then there's a cable machine in the back. So... fucking hell, like that is the most spacious gym I think I've ever seen. Do they just have people running around while they've got other people weight training? I saw a lockbox on the gate, which means people are Airbnb-ing out of his building, which is nuts. Is that what that means? Let me try and go back to the picture. It's on this one, I think. Or are you talking about the gate on this picture? Like that thing. I'm not sure. You'd have to inform me because I'm sort of clueless. Amenities: Amazon lockers, assigned parking, online portal for rent payments, cable ready, elevator, ceiling fan, pool, spa, hot tub. Perry doesn't have a ceiling fan. Controlled access / gated. Well, not really, because anyone can get in at any time. It was in the delivery pit with chicken shit. Okay. Stainless steel appliances were a great selling point. Rage hood, hardwood inspired floor, walk-in closets. Perry does have a walk-in closet. I've seen it. So that's not wrong. Attentive on-site management is ready to make you feel at home. Yeah, they probably won't ever evict Perry then, because Perry's probably the only, like, paying tenant that doesn't just have it Airbnb'd out. Perry is probably the only one that actually fucking lives there. Or maybe, better still, the ones that live there have got the worst looking apartments. But the ones that Airbnb it out get shit like this. Like, quite nice looking apartments. How fucked would that be? Can you imagine your upstairs neighbor having an apartment that they pay like the same amount of money as you for, but theirs just looks like 15 times better? That'd be interesting. Reseda Boulevard. Housing, I guess. See, if Perry doesn't want to move from Reseda, why doesn't he get a place like this? It's a similar size to what he's used to. A little bit pricier, 5 weeks free, you know. Better looking than what he's got at the minute. Like, God, I could afford this sort of stuff. And granted, most of my money would end up in here. That's how much I make a month, something like that. In that picture, that's John D to the left of Perry. Are you on about the funeral picture? To Perry's left, so our right is John D, yes. And to his right, or our left, is his child, John D's child. But yeah, that is them. I think the only person we've not seen a picture of in Perry's universe is Grandma Robin. Grandma Robin is the only one we've not seen. But the rest we have. So I think if anyone could get a hold of a picture of Grandma Robin, you'd be hailed a hero in the in Discord. That's how I earned my stripes. I got the weight picture. So there you go. Yeah, that's how I earned my stripes. Soviet Goat can back me on that, because
The thing is, I'm genuinely really surprised that people thought that Soviet Goat was just this massive like pay pig,
because I've been messaging him for years, and like I know for a fact that like he's not just some like pignatized dude. Like he just sort of does his own thing. Like he doesn't care whether it's regulated by Tom or not. And I think that's the beauty of the Soviet Goat stuff, because all he has done is continue to push the boundaries since he set foot on the fucking stream. And that's what made it beautiful. Main chat, by the way, is just dead. Happy Days is the only one speaking. I kind of want to convert Happy Days. I want to convert Happy Days. By the way, listen to this live on the air.
Oh my god. Oh my, holy shit. Ah, look at it. Oh my god. What the fuck?
That is Deca Surfboards laughing at Perry's diaper moose knuckle. That is how Deca Surfboards sounds. And he just sounds like your typical dent. Like, he really does sound dented. I think anyone with sense could have seen that the whole time, if I'm being real.
Well, true, but the farms didn't pick up on it for a while.
And like the guys who are involved in the Cub B leaks also didn't pick up on it. But I think they might have been like just tunnel visioned, to be honest.
Yeah, well, this is what I thought as well. I genuinely thought Soviet Goat for the most part just had a pass. I thought he just had a pass to like be able to stay and do whatever shit he wanted. Which is fucking hilarious. And he would take full advantage of it.
But no one is safe from the clutches of Cum Brennan. No one.
No one is fucking safe, dude.
Dio as well has been weirdly inactive. Oh, I say that. He's deleted the he is watching the stream. He is 100% watching the stream, because let me show you guys something. This artwork Dio has deleted. Dio has deleted this artwork of Wilford Brimley, by the way. Fortunately, before Dio banned my alt, I managed to save everything. Everything that I would find like entertaining anyway. So Dio deleting it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, I just thought that'd be an interesting thing to point out. How interesting. Dio's in the stream and he's deleting the AI artwork that I'm using. I bet the Shred the Hooters shirt, I bet that's fucking gone as well. Have a look. I think it is. I think he's got rid of that as well. That's quite funny. Dio is deleting artwork actively if I use it. So that's a little note for all of you detractors. Effectively driving Dio into the ground. He's he's deleting the artwork. How interesting. He's also deleted his channel of he had an entire channel of Soviet Goat AI artwork, and he has deleted that as well. So I just think that's Dio, quit brown nosing Tom and come to the dark side. I think it would be so much more fun for Dio if he didn't have to worry about Tom's seal of approval. I genuinely, and I mean this, I think me and Dio were like, he dares Team PCL to ban him. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't yet. I think if Dio wasn't a bootlicker, I genuinely think me and him would be pretty good friends. But he is a bootlicker, and I don't really feel bad for him
But yeah, interesting that he's deleting his artwork. The thing that he takes so much pride in, like if I put it on my stream, he axes it, which, God, that's funny. Dio is just really good at taking bait. Like, he is really good at taking bait. He's so what he's done is he's changed the Soviet goat page to Devilish Perry so as to not associate with Soviet goat at all. Even though on this page there are pictures of Perry hugging and kissing the goats, they're all saved. So, like, Dio could delete them, but I mean, I have them all, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, Dio. To be quite honest, he by the looks of it as well, he's deleted the photo of Kenny with the Mr. 87K tattoo. He's also deleted the other Mr. 87K tattoo. So what I'm gonna do is, this is gonna be a little bit heinous, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I strongly encourage everyone who is in chat right now. Let me try and find my tab. Here it is. I strongly encourage everyone to join this server that I'm about to post. Yeah, brilliant. I like hearing myself. I encourage everyone to join that server and take any AI art you think is funny. Anything at all. Because two things are going to happen. One, DL's going to delete it. And two, it becomes a detractor meme. And you don't need, I mean, in his own words, you don't need any credit. He doesn't need any credit. He's kept Kenny's tattoo on Twitter, but it's not in his server as far as I'm aware. He's also reusing the picture of Wilford that he's got. He will delete that soon enough. Here's the Sonichu animated series. I can see a reality where Dio just privates his normal Twitter. Yeah, anything you find funny, go and give it a screenshot. Take it. That's Dio's server. And this, by the way, this will prove one or two things. The invite link doesn't work, or if people get banned as soon as they join, it proves that Dio's watching the stream, which ultimately is a win for me. So either way, Dio sort of screwed himself by deleting the AI art to begin with, because in one world people join the server and screenshot some AI art that they find funny and potentially use it for a video or just to have it. In another world, Dio privates his server, proving he watches the streams, proving he's a massive fucking bootlicker, and just giving me a W either way. So either way, it just works out. Cucked. Well, yeah, he is cucked, but he's got a thing for being cucked, clearly. God, do I want to watch fucking After Hours? Marathon is crap. DSP slams Bungie. Shut the fuck up, Phil. You know what I find funny? The last stream that's public is the one that he tried to get rid of. The one that he tried to axe. The one's got 20k views as well. God, he's so stupid. I like DSP's new camera as well. Well, I don't like it, but I really fucking hate the camera. I think it's funny though, because whenever DSP moves, it looks like he's physically picking up the camera and dragging it. It looks like he's hitting the camera every time he moves, and it's just hitting in his direction. If you're talking about the next PCL restream, it won't be me because I'm at work. So I'm not sure because it's on a Wednesday, so I'm not sure. I wasn't really planning to cover the restream tonight. I just sort of turned on the stream because I thought fuck it, why not? I'll stream a little bit, and then I've ended up going for 8.5 hours. No breaks, by the way. So, you know, what does that say? It says I'm a fucking hard worker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't realise Discord sounds were on, dude. See if the farms have said anything new. I think the farms are really, really far behind because I don't think anyone from the farms even watches PCL anymore. I think they just like talking about it, which is completely fair. I can fully understand why people don't like watching PCL anymore. I'm just sort of reading up on the chats at the minute. So yeah, to answer your question, I don't know who's doing the next restream. Probably Pissman. I think Pissman will end up doing it. I can smell a Pissman restream. Bob Levy, failed Howard Stern employee, seething over Cinderblock deliveries to Perry Caravello live.
You are Mr.
I've seen this so many times, but it's so funny.
We have angry PCL fans that are upset. I'm gonna read it, motherfucker. I read them all.
I'm gonna read it, motherfucker.
I'm really sorry that you fucking motherfuckers are grown people, and because somebody
maybe I'll restream it. No, you won't. No, you won't. Not after the email from Tom B. You won't.
It's okay.
You will stop. You're sorry, remember?
You know? Because you know everybody must be happy in your family.
I'll restream from VR chat.
In life, it's all good. Here, I'll read it now. Illegal Deagle, $5. Hey Bob, if you want to build a new pool, I know a guy in Reseda with millions of bricks, cinder blocks, and concrete.
Restreamer number 4. I think, by the way, I think Wednesday stream is going to be good. Because I think people are going to send bricks to Bob, and I don't think Bob's going to stand for it. Rightfully so. So yeah, I think I think Wednesday stream will be good. I hope Wednesday stream will be good. I hope it'll be good while I'm at work. So it gives me something to look forward to when I get home. Watch live, Perry Caravello. Oh, they've blocked the Cinderblock boys, haven't they? Oh well. For some reason, Perry Caravello live page is reposting Dio Brando AI artwork. But they're posting Dio Brando AI artwork that's like a detractor meme. So I'll show you the picture that they've reposted, and we'll keep it on the stream like forever until Dio gets rid of it himself. We're gonna put it on stream. Where is it? God, I don't know which one it is. It's this one. Yeah, this is the one. It's not even a funny picture. I think this one's a bit shit compared to the others, but we can slot it right here. There we go. Perfect. The restream is the best part because their chat is so boring, dead, and sycophantic. Absolutely true. I think the reason their chat's dead, though, is because Perry doesn't even fucking acknowledge it. Like, I try to read every comment, and sometimes it is difficult. Because sometimes I look at a comment and think, oh, I've read it and I haven't read it. Sometimes I look at a comment and think, oh, I haven't read it and I have read it. Like, so sometimes it's easier. Like, sometimes it is hard. Fuck, he ripped off my cookie. Yep, well, that's Dio for you. Dio was probably having an artist's block, as they call it, Yeah, Dio was probably just having a little art block, so you've just gotta allow it, Soviet goat. You've just gotta allow the art block. Come on, dude. Have some fucking respect, bro. Have some respect for a fellow AI artist. There we go. The Lowe's bag as well is in like full view there. I wonder if we could get this like a little bigger. God, this really has just turned into like a Pissman stream, hasn't it? Look at it. Look at my fucking screen. It's just filled with AI art. And then obviously when I'm playing a game, that's going to cover most of the AI artwork. But in the time that I'm not, like, it's filled with AI art. Fuck me. AI art, cinder blocks being sent to the wrong patio. You know. Just shit. God, I want those bricks to make it to Perry's apartment. I'm thinking about just door dashing him some food or some shit. Just like right now. Under 30 mins. Let's see what we can get for under 30 mins. 15 minutes from McDonald's. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that's so loud. Thank you, JPill1978, for subscribing to the Cinder Black Boys. Cinder blocks. Cinder blocks. Unfortunately, we won't be able to send bricks to Perry. Unless someone takes it out of like their own garden and sends it to him. Because all of the shops are closed right about now. If they were smart, you need multiple for the chat window. Absolutely true, actually. You need more cinder blocks at the chat window. I'm literally the only one who made him that way. Everyone else made him a young sailor or a gangster. I made him skinny with a mustache, just like that. Yeah, well, Dio Brando, he's having an artist block. He's probably become. It's probably rage bait, to be fair. But I think he posted this like a few days ago. This one's only just doing the rounds. So when one person types it, it can show up all over the screen. If I ever get monetized, the Cinderblock subscriptions, they will be cinder blocks next to your name. So this is a reason to get monetized. How do you actually get monetization? Let's have a look and see how you would get monetized, because I am quite curious. I won't be able to see chat for a minute. Oh, DSP beat Atomfall, apparently. And he didn't hit the tips goal on his final stream. I bet he's glad to be done with that. Enjoy a free month of YouTube Premium. Wow. Yeah, how do you apply for monetization? Let's have a look. I want to see if I can do it right now. You need... Okay, so for monetization eligibility, you need to have at least 500 subscribers, a minimum of 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, and at least 3,000 watch hours in the last year. What is this for? Memberships and shit. Okay. So let's run up the subs. Let's get Cinderblock Boys up to like 500 subs. And let's run up the watch hours as well. Yeah, interesting. You need a lot to get monetized on YouTube. It's not like Twitch. I got that. Hell yeah. Soviet Goat's monetized. Sounds kinky. True. You know what else sounds kinky? God, can we? Are there any mushroom items that can be sent right now? Get it tomorrow. But I don't want it tomorrow. I want it right fucking now. CVS. They have mushroom capsules. Mushroom gummies. Crunchy mushroom chips. You need 1,000 subs if you don't stream. Yeah, that's for video monetization, I think. Wasn't chili another detractor meme or something like that? Like sending chili. I mean, I guess there's a chili cook-off going on. So I think it'd be funny if someone sent Perry like, I mean, I might do it myself. Sent him Wendy's chili. And he rings Tom, thinking it's not like a detractor bit, going, I've just been sent fucking chili. This chili cook-off shit needs to stop. Wakes Tom up, and Tom gets really angry. But, like, let's be so real. Any, like, cinder blocks and shit at the door as well, by the way. Like, at the gate. They're gonna know is for Perry. And it just looks really bad on the apartment. If all they're getting is cinder blocks at the door. So, I mean, they could just evict Perry, but I think Perry's one of the only residents that actually live there. But I'm surprised they haven't been trying to evict him anyway, so they can renovate his apartment. Because it looks like their strategy of, like, Airbnb-ing it, at least that's what I assume their strategy is, it looks like it's fucking working. Because they have plenty of ads on Craigslist. I mean, but like the fact that they've got plenty of rooms like that means that something's working. Money's coming in somehow. And it's not from Perry, I can tell you that. It's not all from Perry. Unless Perry's like paying them through the nose every fucking month so that he can stay there. But Villa La Paloma will be his grave if they don't do something. Villa La Paloma, he like 100% will die there. Ace, the helpful place. Very positive, very meaningful. Chili was, yes. Chili was a detractor meme. I think, God, I might just send him a McDonald's right now. I know it's late at night, but can you bang on the door really loudly? Like,
what? Yeah. And he has to carry those out, and he's gonna fuck himself up. But it's okay, because you'll always have an answer for whatever, because you're angry. Because you're angry about a show that you were in love with, and now something happened that you didn't get your way. And
I want to see an Airbnb
nicely,
review with the word cinder blocks in it from Villa La Paloma. Actually, we were looking at this at some point. We were looking at the... We were looking at Villa La Paloma. I'm sure I was looking at the reviews because most of them are troll reviews. One sec. Okay. Yeah, let me... Newest. They're different. I went to see them. I'm the owner of all of them. Excuse me. What? The apartments are beautiful, but in truth today, they are different. I went to see them. I am the owner of all of them. I like to watch the work of the managers. I don't think that was translated very well. A lot of shady people coming and going through that building. The studio apartments are huge. Wood floors, vaulted ceilings and balcony. Nice pool, but other than that, I don't really know. They plugged this fucking number everywhere. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the broken door that they haven't fixed for 6 months. What a great place to stay. See, people are reviewing it like it's an Airbnb. This is a troll review. I think they know it's a troll review as well. Well, I mean, they should. Oh my god, here's one that they actually replied to. Villa La Paloma is a great apartment complex with a fantastic pool. Perfect for Flag Day pool parties. Really enjoyed my short stay. The only problem is the tenant in apartment 102. He constantly invited me and my partner over for trouble, then threatened us with slurs when we declined. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. Please contact us at 818. Should I ring them? Should I ring them right now? One in chat if I should ring them. One in chat if I should ring them. Because I will call them and say there was cinder blocks at the gate. One in chat if I should ring the apartment complex right now. I know there's a fucking delay as well, so I've got to wait. Okay, yeah, all the ones coming in. For Soviet Goat, I will obviously be turning off my caller ID. Once my phone loads. Holy shit, yeah. Show my caller ID is not going to turn it off. I'm gonna call them. I just need it to fucking get rid of my caller ID. I don't want, because I know it'll end up back to Perry. But it's like 1 a.m. over there, isn't it? Like, they're gonna go, fucking, why are you calling us now? Why are you calling us now about bricks? We might get some new law, to be fair. We might just, like, find out that they're planning to kick Perry out to begin with. God, it's not like me turn off my caller ID. For fuck's sake, it's just sat there loading. I probably shouldn't put that in the Discord chat. Now that I think about it, because they've got spies. I'm gonna restart my phone and see if that lets me sort it out. Say some guy came out with his dog and threatened you. I will. Yeah, I will. I'll say someone has placed bricks at the gate and I tripped over them getting in. And I think one of the guys come out with a dog and was threatening me, trying to say that I was stealing the bricks. You need the bricks to go to that apartment, so he holds it for you till you get there. Say you're a DoorDasher and you're sick of being threatened by a guy screaming and rubbing his hands. Ugh. If my fucking phone will load, Christ, I've never experienced this issue with my phone, and now it's just not loading when I need it to load. Holy shit. Okay. I've restarted my phone, it's still not working. What the hell, dude? What the heck? There was really loud drumming the whole time. I'm just gonna tell him I keep seeing bricks all over the fucking apartment, and it's really annoying. I need to get whoever's ordering them out of the apartment. I don't think... Would I even need to put an American accent on, or could I just ring like this? I don't think I'd need to put an American accent on. What are they gonna do? Like, it's a prank call. There's nothing illegal with a prank call. If it will let me turn my caller ID off, that would be great. But it doesn't. It's not letting me do that at the minute. Because you know when you go onto the phone app on Apple and it says show my caller ID, and there's a slider to turn it off. It's not letting me. Hi there, I'm having trouble sleeping because an old man from apartment 102 screaming and shouting his mouth off. It's LA, there's people from it. Yeah, true. True. If it'll fucking Jesus, if it'll load. It's really, and it's actually starting to annoy me. I just want to be able to ring Villa La Paloma support. I would like to call Villa La Paloma. Sorry guys, we are experiencing technical difficulties and it won't let me fucking turn my caller ID off. It won't let me. God, okay, let me restart my phone again. Can be as audio hacked your phone. Yeah, he might have done. This is a Come Be certified phone and a Come Be certified stream. They always just link their phone number. I don't know why. This is a different number though to the one that they put like everywhere. This one's different. So I'm gonna try ringing this one. Surely they're not open like 24/7 though. Like, I bet I'm just gonna ring up and it's just gonna say, "Yep, we're closed. We're closed right now. Please try ringing again later." Right. My phone, by the way, this is how you know my phone's cooked. At least the battery, anyway. Because when I turned it off just now, it was on 17%. It's somehow on 26%. I mean, it's just gone down to 25, but... Let me just quickly have a look at my battery health. Maximum capacity, 83%, apparently. Oops. I have had this phone for a few years, though. Okay. It's still not loading. It's specifically this one thing that isn't loading. And I usually have my caller ID off anyway. I literally just put it on because I needed to call someone like that needed my number. And now I can't turn it off. Now I can't turn it off. So, there you go. The lesson is, guys, never fucking turn on your... Never turn on your caller ID. Can I call them? Can I call them on Skype? Or the PC? That'd be interesting. This call's going to cost me money as well, because it's an international one. God, right. If anyone wants to get on stream and do this for me, now's your chance. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. I'll let you on the stream. I'll let you on the call. Because it's not fucking working for me. I'm gonna put it in Discord. What it's doing. It's just stuck on this screen. It won't fucking come off of this screen. Record it. I'd fucking love to, but... Oh, you mean like record it on my phone? There's no point, because it is just that. What I've sent. God damn. Yeah, I really... I want to call them, but I can't. I fucking can't. Because I did a prank call. Here we go. I did a prank call for this is funny, for one of the McDonald's in my area. And I said I was from another McDonald's. I asked for stock. They said they have stock. They then asked for stock in return. I said yeah. So they sent one of their employees out on like a 30-minute drive to go and get stock, with stock in their car, by the way. I think they had like Big Mac sauce in their car. No, they had lettuce in their car and they were trying to give Big Mac sauce. And basically, this guy turned up to the store because I followed him to the other store as well. This guy turned up to the store and there was an argument, like, because he'd come to the store expecting a real fucking, like, real shit. Only to find out it was like a fake stock run. But I don't think they ever found out it was a fake stock run. I think they thought it was someone from another store just like pranking them. Or something like that. Or it was just a miscommunication. I honestly don't know what they thought. I just watched it all go down. Anyway, that's my claim that, like, I'm not being a pussy. My phone just genuinely isn't working at the minute for some reason. And I wish it would. Because this is something I would 100% do. Like, it's right up my fucking alley. But I'm not doing it with caller ID on. Like I said, though, if anyone else wants to do it, if anyone else wants to join the stream and do it right now, they are more than welcome to call Villa La Paloma and say that there's too many bricks around the apartment. I just wish it would let me, to be honest. What's the number that La Paloma have? Let me have a look. I'm gonna look for the number that Villa La Paloma has on the side of their fucking gate. It's this one, I think. Yeah. They have 3 different numbers. So they have here the one ending in 8634. They have on this website 8135. And then in the Google review, obviously there's one that says 8135 up there. I thought that said Juliet. In this one it says 3600. So they seem to have 3 different fucking phone numbers. But yeah, the show my caller ID is fucked. It's been on it for like 4 minutes. It won't let me. That's your excuse. Gonna file a lawsuit, race clown. Yeah. Ronald McDonald has. Do you know what? No, the Cinderblock monster has hacked my phone. And I will be going to the police about the Cinderblock monster. Because this guy's fucking pissing me off, dude. He's fucking pissing me off. I just dropped more shit on the floor. God damn! I really want to do this. Well, maybe I can. No, I can't do anything like that in the app itself. Well. I can phone my own number for some reason. Create medical ID is not something I'd really want to do. God damn, I really want to do this, but it just won't let me. I don't know why it's just refusing me.
Is this like a new Apple thing where they've just decided that you can't turn your caller ID off anymore? And instead of telling you this, they just hide it behind this fucking veil of a loading screen. It's only 11 PM there. That's early for Reseda. Holy shit, yeah. What a time it would be to ring up the apartment and just, like, start asking them about shit, but, well, I guess fate won't allow me to fucking do it for some annoying reason. I would really like to, but well, here we are. I gotta go to sleep. I'm dying. Good night, y'all. Well, when you wake up, expect not only legal threats, but cinder blocks as well. Hope you're prepared, jerky. Speaking of legal threats, I'm going to see if I've been sent any. I highly doubt I have, but, you know, we've always got to check. Because what if I have? What if I have? No, there's nothing. There's, like, literally nothing. Stop doing bird brain shit, bird brain. God, this is a fucking... Not only am I prepared, I'm hyped. Good. Well, then you have a great night. You have a good sleep and enjoy the cinder blocks. God damn, I really want to fucking call them, but it's doing my head in. My friend and I can put those cinder blocks to good use. Why don't you drive all the way to apartment 102 and steal the ones that he's got there? What's stopping you from doing that, huh? I wonder. Maybe you're a pussy. Maybe you're a fucking pussy, dude. You're too scared. God, fuck. I regret to inform you guys that I will not be able to call them. Just because my phone's decided now of all times is the time to play up. I've restarted it like 3 times and it won't let me do it. So unless Apple is just like arbitrarily sort of deciding that you're not allowed to change your you're not allowed to hide your number. I don't know. Is there an update, maybe? Let me see if there's a software update. There is iOS 18.4.1. Do you know what? We'll update iOS. We'll update iOS and see if that does it. Road trip time. Road trip straight to Villa La Paloma. Hell yeah. We've got about 11 minutes on that update, I think. God, what should we do in the meantime? We didn't get through all this after hours.
Or 500 or something like that.
Let's whack it on.
And then you guys blew it out of the water. Even with our stupid, we had to restart the stream. Even with our dumb crash, it went right back. We got everybody back. It was amazing. So again, can't thank you guys enough. You know, I know.
It's just picking up the Rumble stream here.
Come off like an asshole sometimes. I'm sure I can come off like an asshole sometimes. I'm sure you. I'm not.
When did he upload this? 3 weeks ago.
But I really appreciate the loyalty you guys have to Perry and PCL that you're willing to come on Rumble. I know people moan and groan about Rumble, like, oh, Rumble, why are you going there? I just wanted to, you know, have a place where people, you know, we had a lot more followers tonight. Because, you know what?
Hell yeah.
Look, we have a great thing with YouTube, and YouTube is the main jam. It has been for a while. It used to be Twitch. That's no longer the case. But, you know, I just don't trust Perry. Perry can come out with his cock and balls one night after a shower and, you know.
Oh, yeah, because I'm sure Perry would do that.
Maybe they suspend us for...
But, like, he says that, but then he's selling a photo of Perry naked. Question mark?
For a week or two, maybe Perry says, I don't know. You know, knock on wood.
The only reason Perry would come out with his cock and balls in a shower after having a shower is if you are streaming it. Like, that implies that Tom's just going to leave the camera on while Perry is having a shower, which is quite weird.
It's never happened, but just in case, it's nice to have another hub, okay? So that's all. Somebody says King Cobra lost his YouTube. That's too bad. How did that happen? What did he do to lose his YouTube? That's the thing with all these places too. Like, unless you have a really high subscriber count, if you have a high subscriber count on YouTube, you get assigned a YouTube person that's for you. And any problems, you can go to them. So that's why all these big YouTubers, if they have a problem, their channel gets hacked.
Well, big
you go to
YouTubers'
the guy
channels
and
don't get
everyone takes care of
hacked,
it. If you're
really.
just a regular schlub, you know, you're good luck getting a real person to, you know, look into your stuff. You know, yeah, I know he had a big audience. Yeah, I mean, there was a point in time where I was going to work with him, and me, Jim Garrett, we were going to work with him. I talked to him on the phone. But I just could never get into. I don't understand. I know we have a lot of crossover people that enjoy watching him. I just don't. I don't get it. It's just I don't get the appeal. I don't get it. And that's coming from me. I don't watch anything at this point. Like
King Cobra
I watch Bob when he comes on because
took a W not working with Tom.
Background or something like that. Maybe sometimes when I'm driving, but there's no other streams that I watch because I just don't.
You dodged a massive bullet with Cobes. No, it was the other way around, I think.
As far as live streamers go,
I've seen Penis on Rumble now. Thanks, Chris Abels. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised you have Testicle Tiger. Fucking hell. God, the things that woman would do for Penis.
You dodged a bullet with Cobes. That's why we didn't do it, you know. And Scott, who was our, I don't know, a kind of executive producer here, very behind the scenes. He's the guy that kind of put PCL in motion and really motivated.
Hell yeah, Scott LaRock.
He was a fan of Cobra and really, really pushed us to work with him and was communicating with him. We came this close, but you know, because my work schedule was different then. We're talking like 2022, like maybe 3 years ago.
The church. It's hard to mix with Perry. I don't think it is.
And I just couldn't pull the trigger because, first of all, he was just going to run things, and I wasn't going to be a part of a stream necessarily, but he needs a guy running the stream. Like, he gives the milk away for free a lot. Like, he could be making money off dumb things that he does. People just ask him to do stuff on his chat, and he goes and does it. But hold on a second, you can get paid for this. And sometimes I would talk to him on the phone, he'd be kind of normal. And then other times I talk to him, and he'd be sloshed, like trashed. And I'd say, this guy, I can't do this. I can't, it's too stressful. I got enough going on. Like, I got my regular job. I got Perry, who's stressful. But God, imagine Perry with his
I want someone to ask him about his regular job.
Substance problem. Like, Perry's a pain in the ass enough as it is. Imagine if he was like a drunk or, you know, worse. And you can't trust somebody like that, and you can't rely on him. And he didn't want to do a schedule. He's like, oh, I just want to go on whenever I want. I was like, well, that doesn't work for me. You know, I have a life. You know, if you want to go on at 10 o'clock at night, I can't drop everything and help you stream. So you can't handle the got bad. Anyway, so what happened to his channel? Why did it get taken down?
Magic pill problem.
Other than Perry, because we'll establish there's nobody like Perry, and that's the thing. That's these other, you know, once in a while I hear somebody bad about PCL, like a Kevin Brennan or something like that, and he's like, oh, Perry stinks, he doesn't make any money. Yeah, it's like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, people are obsessed with Perry because there's nobody like him. Nobody, and he's not artificial. He's a genuine article, and sometimes he's going to be a lump of shit. Sometimes he's going to be shot out of a cannon. That's what you're going to get. That's Perry. Hate speech. Be more specific. What do you mean hate speech? What did he say?
Yeah, why doesn't Tom go on the air and say it?
The fish tank isn't. It's not. Do I got to research this myself? Can somebody tell me what he said?
Yeah, put it in chat now. Put it in Rumble chat.
Was shocking that Perry was out partying. Yeah, I'm happy for him too. That was great. Yeah, I like when he goes out and has like friend has something to do.
No such thing as hate speech. Thanks, Chazo1. This is so boring.
Trans rants. Like what? Again, like what? Did he get suspended or terminated? Because there's a difference.
I have no idea. I don't watch that shit, lol. It was a good thing he wasn't asking you, Testicle Tiger.
Tony Compound AVG. What's AVG?
That's like AYG. That looks like a Y to me.
I used to be a big Red Bar guy.
That is a Y. There's a V underneath. Is this a Rumble stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This was their Rumble stream.
Because I don't know any of the current fools. I don't care. And even like Tony Hinchcliffe, which I know he always like, how can you shit on Tony Hinchcliffe at this point? The guy's killing it in every way. He's gonna be on Netflix.
Hopefully, when my phone updates, I can
how successful you are,
do the camera. Do the camera.
So
caller ID. There we go.
YouTube and the platform for trolls. Mass flying his channel. Oh. Okay. Replayables is a great show. What's Replayables? Well, Kill Tony is on when we're on, so I'm gonna watch that. As far as podcast go, I was listening to the David Spade Dana Carvey podcast. Not
he just talks about nothing, doesn't he? Really, he actually just talks about fucking nothing.
I had to tap out for a while.
It's so boring.
Watching Hinchcliffe's self-made documentary. Oh no, that's from years ago. That's over 5 years old. I love that. That was amazing. I was really into Red Bar for a while, but I don't have the time. Like we do our own streams forever. I don't have the time.
It's so boring. Holy shit.
He's like the benchmark. There's so many people.
This is why Nutsack couldn't get through any of it. It's just so boring.
but he has it dialed in. I just don't have the connection to it anymore. And some of it's a little, and I hate to sound like a pussy, some of it's a little too mean-spirited for me. And I know it sounds weird coming from me, but like it gets like too nasty. I was like, you know, but sometimes I dip my toe here and there if I see a clip or something like that.
Well, at least Tom admits that he's quite nasty.
Tony Chase. Is Tony Chase the guy that has been on Media Share a couple of times? Is it that guy with the white hair? You mentioning Red Bar 1 cent down. Yeah, I still get emails from people say thanks for turning me on to Red Bars.
Everything's some worthless opinion on some consumer pop culture nonsense. Yeah, pretty much. Or he just like talks about the stream and says shit that he doesn't want Perry to hear.
Off from PCL, you know, when somebody's gone for a long enough time, you just fall out of the habit of listening. And I would never watch it; I would just listen.
He tells Perry off for rambling, but then you get shit like this. Yeah, you do. I don't know how he keeps any viewers with this shit. And like active chatters as well, no less.
He's got a really good setup. Sometimes I just watch people for their setup. Like, oh, I wish we can do that. Kumia, then Red Letter Media Reviews, AVGNs, Angry Video Gamer. Yeah, I mean, I watch him if he comes up. He's not quite the same as he used to be.
Holy shit.
I like Red Letter Media, but man, Mike from Red Letter Media, he's just like, he's so depressing. Like, he never gets excited by anything.
No, he clearly doesn't. He clearly doesn't have anyone to speak to in real life.
It's just like,
just like me. No, I'm joking.
Like Mike just seems beaten by life. It's depressing, but they do some really good stuff. I like when they do the review and they review like an old movie and then maybe motivates me to see something. I've been watching a lot of Gene Hackman movies lately. I was really bummed out when Gene Hackman passed away.
Holy fucking shit.
PCL, the guest on BF Live, sometimes that would be cool. What's BF Live? Forgive me for sounding like a out of touch idiot.
Boyfriends Live. What's Red Letter Media?
Got famous because they did these videos where they dissected like Star Trek movies and the Star Wars prequels, where they really lambasted them and did a very good critique. And then they started doing other things that build out of it. They've got a great, amazing channel. Like it's just I think it's in the millions. Bobby Fran Live. Oh,
it's so boring.
And me not knowing anything doesn't mean anything. I'm just completely I'm out of the loop. I watch like various things. I've been watching like crime videos on YouTube. Like I like cops wearing body cam videos and catching shoplifters in Walmart, and then I'll watch.
Can you imagine he watches the Rax body cams?
Like, something serious, or like interrogating like a murderer, like a woman who killed her husband, but they set up a sting and that. And then I am absolutely obsessed with there's this channel again, and you fall into these things. I think it's called Airport Security. It's an Australian show. Australia, if you don't know, is like the absolute strictest country on the planet to fly into. Like if you don't pass their customs, like they'll just kick you out of the country, turn the plane around, like get out.
You can tell he thinks he's a real tastemaker too, and his opinions are more facts than everything else. Yeah, I think he thinks his opinions actually influence other people, like DSP. DSP, unironically, thinks that when he does DSP tries it is influencing people to go and buy the shit, and it's not. Like he thinks that if you spend $1,500 doing DSP tries it, DSP is then gonna try it and influence your decision on whether or not you're going to buy that food item.
It's like gross.
It's just so delusional.
And there's like maggots in the bag, and then
this is putting me to fucking sleep, man.
Drugs, and that's a bigger thing. And then it can be something simple with like it's a misunderstanding, but I watch that to death, and it's just nonsense.
Genuinely putting me to sleep. Holy shit.
Photoshops. Jim, I believe. Yeah, they've been really good.
What? Say that again.
Who's making these great Jim and Gina Photoshops?
Jim is making Photoshops of himself with Gina Carano. Why is he bothering? Jim is trying to be a more integral part of PCL by inserting himself into Photoshops with Gina Carano. Or Gina Levy, one of the two. How weird. I'd love the body cam footage from when they got the cops called at that rental house. If you know where that was, you could FOIA the footage. It's in the works, hell yeah.
Jim,
how far have we come on that, by the way? Jim definitely goons to them. Yeah, probably.
I have a new show working on with Bob, him watching body cam videos. You know, you got to stay away too much from... There's too many people just watching shit, and not enough people doing shit. It's cool to watch stuff sometimes. In my opinion, Bob's a good talker. I want to hear more of his stories than I do him watching shit. That's just one man's opinion.
Thanks, Tom.
Hoarders I used to watch Hoarders years ago. I can't watch it anymore. It just grosses me out. It's too much. It's too much. I can't do borders. But I mainly watch just like random like food. I do a lot of food reviews. There's this guy. I really like this guy. He just popped up for me. He's this British dude that does food reviews. His channel is called Gary Eats. And
I don't know that is.
Nice British guy. He goes around to pubs or like Gordon Ramsay restaurants and he does these reviews. And
it's me, bro.
Just mellows me
Bob
out.
actually pauses to make fun of people, though. He doesn't just watch it. Thanks, Testicle Tiger.
Bob actually pauses, makes fun of it. Yeah, everybody pauses it. Otherwise it's ridiculous. But you know.
Well, Perry doesn't pause it.
Shows are just people just watching videos. It's just.
Perry doesn't pause it. You don't let him pause it. Perry talks through it. You replay it.
All he's doing is watch. I used to have him on in the background when I was working. I can't do it anymore. All he does is watch YouTube clips, and it's just can't do it. I watch RLM Go to Bed or Voyager. Yeah, I watch Voyager every single night. I got to see what the episode is. If I like it, I'll watch it. I watched a really good one last night.
Holy
shit! If I don't like it, I won't watch it.
So boring.
I'm not picky, actually. I'll watch a lot of bad episodes.
Testicle Tiger, I've been down that rabbit hole.
Oh, what other shows? I'll see clips here and there. I wonder if I would like PCL if I wasn't doing PCL and I watch it.
Jesus Christ!
You covered Kevin Brennan's traffic ticket fight. Yeah, I did, and it was just really weird. Like, what was he doing? Like, that's crazy. I still haven't seen Deep Space Nine.
Takes forever. The person in charge is on it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was weird, man. That whole thing was weird. It's just like, I don't get it. Why do all those guys go to? And again, I'm out of it. So treat me. Like
I would love to upload the body cam footage.
Why do they go? Because he was coming from Atlantic City. Why do all those guys go to Atlantic City like for Super Bowl weekend? Like, what's the thing? Like, there's no actual show to go. Like, they just go and hang around a hotel. Like, what is that? PCL is the first stream I started watching. Facebook randomly suggested it last summer. There you go. Well, Facebook's good for something.
Yeah.
Did I give up on Dallas? I kind of did.
For all the information about fake doxing, phantom doxing.
In January. Better Call Saul, because I only made it up to like one. I made it up to a certain point, and then I just stopped. This is like again when the pandemic hit, and I just started from scratch. And I've been really into it. I got 2 seasons left, and I've been really invested in it.
Better Call Saul is very good.
Bob Odenkirk is actually on Broadway right now in New York. He's doing Glenn Ross playing the Jack Lemmon part.
Bob Odenkirk's a good actor. I've seen that other movie he was in, like Nobody.
And,
I like Bob Odenkirk.
Culkin and Michael McKean.
Nobody's a very good movie.
Tickets are outrageously priced. I know that they have to pay people, but Jesus Christ, like you're talking like $600 for a ticket, like insane. Like so. And even
I should watch Better Call Saul again now that I think about it.
It's just insane.
Huh. Maybe Tom has influenced my decision a little bit. Huh. Maybe this is big gnosis.
Wendy's. Yeah, I wonder how like new people find, because once in a while you see somebody in the chat. Perry got big on Black Twitter. Like I call it Black Twitter because it's just the clip of him, of Tony like throwing him across the room. Got really
Holy
big.
shit!
A lot of those people like started watching.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. So everyone. I'm going to pull up the tweet. No, fuck it. I'm pulling up the tweet. I'm finding the tweet. One sec. Because I want to prove this fucking point. He's so delusional. He can't think. He can't think that people are watching the stream because of that video. Because they're not. I need to find it, and scrolling through Akira Won't Miss Twitter page is just like, there's so much shit. When was this posted? April 1st. Yeah, it was way before April. It was like March, February time. So I can filter it just by videos. I mean, there's no point now. I'm that far down. Actually, no, I can't filter it by videos. Whatever. Let's look for it. It would probably be faster to go on PCL and look for the replies, but we're here. When was this posted? February 20th. Does anyone have the tweet? Maybe delete it. Let me go on Perry and look at the replies. It'll be, hey, that's me, dude. I need to scroll like Jesus. There's so much. It's all just slop as well. It's either slop or stream announcements. We'll get to pre-Cinderblock stuff though, and then it will go very slowly. It will go very quickly. I mean, because they've been more active on Twitter ever since the Cinderblock stuff started. I'm just looking to see if anyone's sent me the link or anything. Because I distinctly remember the tweet and everyone bashing it and saying they shouldn't fight and all of that. Black Twitter, I don't know what Tom's talking about. Black Twitter, I think that's just racist. It is what it is. I wish I knew what episode, like what date it was. Episode. If I knew the date, oh my. I'd be on it straight away, but I'm not. But I'm this sunken cost fallacy now. I've scrolled down far enough that like I'm determined to find it one way or another. No, this is a different Perry and Tony fight. Is this Perry dragging Tony? Yeah, it is. Is Perry dragging Tony by the neck? Brilliant content all around, guys. You can't see this, and I mean, I could show you. Not that it's like anything really interesting. I'm just looking for the fucking tweet. No. I hope it isn't deleted. I really want to see it. Is there a way you can search tweets? Like individual tweets? On his page? Because I remember what, like, Perry, in quotation marks, said. I just can't fucking find it. Oh, here it is. That's so sad, actually. A link to the stream. He was really trying to hurt the guy. A 60-year-old something cripple. Yeah, no, exactly. This is your typical activity of redneck family. It's Perry Caracelli kicking out a subpar escort. I know he was fighting for his life for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, it really looks like a lot of people are supporting PCL with this. It really looks like it. Guy, not gay. LMAO, Freudian slip. Yep, true. When you buy credits with your dad's card. Can someone explain? He wants his son out of the house. Perry Caravello links the live. He cheated on him with a guy named Randy Callahan and a fight broke out. Watch the movie Windy City Heat and everything will start to make sense. The guy on the right is a gay man hopped up on Excedrin pills, trying to have sex with the other guy. Here's your explanation, Fanny Packer. The older guy is Perry Caravello. Taller guy is an occasional guest, Tony Hawk. Perry gets angry very easily. He hates Tony, so he just kept yelling him to get out of the house and eventually attacked him. Big 3 podcast. But yeah, it looks like a lot of people are really enjoying it. Crazy Perry finally got slammed. Hey, that's us. Give us a follow. Show probable spam. Not followed by Kira Won't Miss, by the way. Not followed by... That was a cartoon fight. Family drama hits different when it's live for the world to see. Ask the guy in the red about 92. Staged. So staged. I watch this guy every night. And they just link... They're just linking the stream to everyone. It's not like... They haven't got any new viewers off of this. They've just got people laughing at it. Because obviously none of these people know that Perry's like actually fucking disabled and shit like that. He just smashed his father on the chair. The lack of like awareness is so funny. Baseball bats and shit flying past the screen like Tom and Jerry. Perry Caravello has a whole shtick. He even had a cameo on Smiling Friends, which is great, by the way. This isn't the first tussle they have. When your son gets older and is stronger, that's you. You shouldn't start a fight with him. Damn, that ain't father and son. That's Perry. Scary Perry. Yeah, it's crazy how like no one even knows Perry. Well, this is scripted. Nowadays, everyone is spreading propaganda. Classic family love. Fake. You've just got everyone calling it fake. What? Like, what? There's no viewers there.
Watching the stream, so, and you know, and I see people sometimes in the chat, and I can't always follow the chat. Like, they don't, you know, most people are really welcoming to new people, but also people are really protective about Perry. And they don't want new people, like, oh, we don't want new people taking over because they don't know the backstory. There's no backstory. Like, oh, you have to watch Windy City Heat. No, you don't. You could just watch any stream. You're gonna get the vibe of what Perry's all about real quick. You don't need any back thing. You can just jump in like, oh, no, yeah, take over. Here are the keys. Please take over. You know, see what you got. It's good to welcome in new.
Well, we tried that, Tom, but you're threatening legal action on everyone who you're giving the keys to. So, is there a way to take over, or isn't there? I want to clip this, actually.
Real quick. You don't need any back.
We will just clip it at 140. Well, we'll start at 144, just so I can, because I might change my mind. Where's my notepad? There it is. 144.00. It sent it as an emoji. For fuck's sake. Oh, kurva. We'll put a dot there then so it doesn't send it as a fucking emoji. There you go. Okay, kurva. Has my phone updated itself yet? Unable to install. You need at least 20% battery. I'm going to charge my phone. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna charge my phone. Okay, guys. So no more fucking stream. I'm gonna charge my phone. If it will charge, I don't know why it's not. I think I need to sort the charging port out. I think it's getting old. Yeah, we'll start the clipping here.
Jump in like, oh, no, yeah, take over.
I have this VOD downloaded, so even if he deletes it,
you know, see what you got. It's good to welcome in new people.
Yeah.
I love purebred PCL people who just randomly discover Perry.
Well, I'm sure you do, Tom. I'm sure you do. He likes the people who sit there and go,
again,
92,
go,
92.
Cobra's like Perry. He ain't. He's not.
Cobra's not Perry. There's nobody like
that
Perry.
Guy Boogie is like Perry. No, he's not. That guy's fake as fuck.
No, he's not. He is not like Perry.
So everyone's fake except Perry, who you're coaching to go along with your
Again,
scripted bits.
Rudy said it can't survive. There's always going to be people that come and go. And even people you think have gone, they're not really gone. They're still watching. But
yeah, exactly. True. Soviet Goat is still watching.
New people come in, and then life happens. They have a kid. They have
fuck's sake! How do I manage to drop everything?
And then maybe they come back in some way. It's a circle of life on PCL. But yeah, you always want.
Well, I think the circle of life pertains more to them just getting banned for no reason.
Why do you censor this or censor that on YouTube? Because I want as many new people to see it as possible. Even the word sea sucker, like that's because Garrett and I figured out like that's one. There's a couple of key words that the YouTube algorithm seeks and destroys. It's the C word. See you next Tuesday. And sea sucker.
It's cunt.
Very
and cocksucker.
Sexual terms. They can. They'll age restrict the video, and that kind of it's fine once in a while. Who cares? Because there's so many streams. But when it's age restricted, you got to be logged in. It doesn't get pushed out as much, and that's what you want. You want it pushed out as much. Now,
PCL isn't getting pushed out anyway.
Is Gavin completely detached nowadays? I have no idea what you mean by that. Any chance Perry can interview Gary Busey? God, too brain dead. Yeah, I think it's another head injury person. I think Gary's kind of on.
God, he's so creatively bankrupt. It's so boring to watch. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if everyone leaves my stream.
I'm gonna write that down.
After I put this on, I wouldn't even blame a single soul.
If Perry knows who he is. Yeah, he's alive, but
not watching this shit ever again.
I know Gavin is, but I don't know what you mean. Like I don't follow. I don't subscribe to. I never listen to his stuff or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what he's. Yeah, he must be doing well. He's got Kumi on.
Any thoughts of reaching? Holy shit! Any thoughts of reaching out to DSP right again? He's pretty desperate for collabs right now. Holy hell!
I don't know what he's. He's doing well. He's got Kumi on.
Okay, no, it sounds normal. So what I hear is make sure all the videos get age restricted well, and you could just report them all. I don't recommend doing that, but good. Jesus, okay.
Any thought of reaching out to DSP again? We did that years ago and offered him, like, Scott offered him money, like big money to come on. He said no. I think we moved away from it. Like, it's one of those things, like, sometimes it's just very dated to bring up DSP. Like, it's not, Perry still knows who he is, but it's just, we've moved on from it. Like, it's just dated. Like, there's a lot of dated things that people bring out. It's like, ooh, it kind of sticks out,
So Tom doesn't like the bit. Tom doesn't like the DSP stuff. So I think there's no way really to incorporate DSP into the DoorDash stuff unless Tom asks for the details. In which case, if you have your name set as DSP, it's going to come through saying it's DSP.
I was like, oh, that's kind of dated. This guy on Instagram is the closest thing to what you and Mr. Caravello has. At Gary Joe 2024. I'll write that down. At Gary Joe.
If you want to look at it, though.
I can sleep a little.
I think DSP's henchmen were better than DSP.
Oh, I've seen this guy, actually. Yeah.
I put cunt in 95% of my videos, and I only got age restricted for one. And it wasn't for that. It was for glorifying drugs. Yeah, I think Perry's stuff gets age restricted for different reasons, but they're so dense, they're not aware that like it's getting age restricted for those reasons. They think it's just getting age restricted for root words.
That's why I feel very out of touch. I don't spend too much time on social media either, unless it's like for a PCL thing. Like, I don't look at Facebook at all. At all. People tag me things. I don't even look at it.
Yeah, Tom doesn't look at the Facebook apparently.
Kiwi tapes. That's a good channel. I've seen some of the stuff, but I'm not always interested in the subject matters. I've seen the channel though. The channel's good. There's a lot of good clip channels for like other people that keep you. Yeah, I've seen it. That's
Kiwi Tapes isn't a clip channel.
The only time I really digest. I don't care about Stuttering John, or I actually like Stuttering John, like what he used to be on the Stern Show. So I don't care. Oh yeah, Testicle Tiger says Kiwi Tapes is a Perry fan. Yeah, I've seen the name.
Kiwi Tapes is a Perry fan. He's awesome.
I think everyone likes Perry. I just don't think people like Tom. I really think the best way to introduce anybody to the Cinderblock movement, or like any like PCL detracting or anything like that, is to introduce them via the Nutsack video. I think if Kiwi Tapes were to see that, they would probably have a bit of a different outlook. I think they'd still like Perry, because I think Perry is genuinely quite entertaining. I just don't think they'd like Tom.
In the chat, so yeah, he's a good dude. But yeah, I don't. Like, there's a lot of people that try to do like Dabbleverse stuff with Perry. It just never takes, and never sticks, because Perry, we're not into that. And I'm not shitting on it at all, but it's just not our thing. Deactivating Facebook was the best. So yeah, I'm very close to doing it, except that, there's family stuff. I remember like when my mom passed away.
Testicle Tiger, Charnut's deactivated her Facebook. What a shame. What a shame. She still has Discord. It's probably for threats of violence. Yeah, I would agree. I would love if Cum was just completely out of the picture. Someone else could run a much better stream. Yeah, true. I genuinely, like, anyone else. Anyone else. Get Mole in there. Mole would run a better stream.
At an hour.
You're a thief!
Shut up.
Shut
up. Shut your goddamn ape-face retard mouth. Shut your goddamn faggot fucking mouth. Shut up.
Oh, now you said the F word.
Yeah, that's right. I can say whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. Shut up.
Oh, really?
Shut up. I'm not going to tell you again.
Oh, my God. The other word that I'm not allowed to say.
That's right, but I am.
Oh, yeah, right. What monkey see, monkey do. Gabish,
You're the monkey here, so just behave yourself. Yeah, just mind your...
This is the Rumble stream, huh? Who's he calling a thief there? Soviet go. Is he calling Tom a thief? Holy fuck, what was that? It was a video that I've just been sent of, yeah, a little Tom crash out there.
Me, but like friends were like, oh,
sure she did. Yeah, she definitely did. Even though I think she still comments.
But like, sorry, I kind of just retired from it. Like right around like 2019, I kind of just fell.
He was calling Tom be a thief. That's fucking brilliant. Tom was trying his damnedest there to just keep Perry quiet. That's fucking funny. That might go in a video.
For whatever reason, I just don't.
I have so many ideas. I just need to make them come to fruition.
Political leanings are left or right. I don't give a flying shit. It is nice to see like family pictures, some distant relative or something like that, but it's just buried in garbage, and most of it's ads. And there was a couple of groups I was in, like, I was in this, like offshoot group, and even that, I just don't care. There's a certain type of, it's weird, like wow, people still do this. People still post on Facebook.
Push that video out. I bet Cum would love that.
Facebook groups.
Yeah, I think.
I don't care.
Well, this is what I mean. I was watching this after hours for a Cinderblock Boys intro, because I want the sort of like, I want the segments where Tom is talking about shit, like where he makes himself look bad. I want to be able to compile them into sort of like a video. Like, you know how like Snort Bonnell does it, or like Memology does it, and DSP at the start he's just talking about the phantom money. I guarantee you, like, new age PCL viewers, DSP viewers, I mean, wouldn't have seen that. But because of Memology's video, they have. And that's the kind of thing I'm going for. So
there's a PCL group on Facebook.
I'll definitely use it.
I used to. I just don't care. Not that I don't care. It's great that people talk about it. To me, I'm never going to go there. Like, it's not for me. It's not for me. And I don't get anything out of it. I don't get anything out of, like, I'm trying to think of the groups I was in. Like, I was in, like...
I don't get anything out of engaging with the fans on Facebook. Well, true. I guess you don't get any ideas or anything like that.
Audio file stuff. And I just don't care. If I want to research something, I'll look it up. I don't need to talk to other people. I'm not looking to make new friends or anything like that. People in my life, I can text or message.
That is the most DSP thing I think he's ever said. The only thing he was missing from that is, I'm happily married. I don't want friends. He had the friends part nailed, though.
Yeah, Sean, I agree. Sean says Facebook is useless, but I use Messenger, too. That's how I communicate with Jim during the stream. And I have friends on there that don't, for some reason, only use that. A lot of friends of mine in, like, Europe or, they don't tag it. They'll use that or WhatsApp, and I'll have those. But as far as the actual thing, no. No, but I use X and once in a blue moon Instagram, but it's mainly just to post. Garrett does most of that heavy lifting, but once in a while I use that, and then I'll get caught up in looking at a couple of things. But I'm mainly logged into Perry's account. I don't very rarely. There's one guy once in a blue moon I do go to my account because I want to see if like, oh, did somebody message me or something like that. And there's one guy that tags me, and I was like, wow, I never respond. Not to be rude. I just
So
don't use
there
text.
you go. By the way, he has just let it slip. Not that it was much of a surprise to anyone, but if you think you're messaging Perry on Perry's Twitter, you're wrong. All of these like links that are getting sent to the stream, they're all from Tom. Tom is the one doing the Twitter, according to him.
Or Twitter, whatever we're calling it. And it's just like, I'm never going to respond to this. You know, I don't know, maybe one day I will. I don't know, but I just don't care. Like, I don't want to get into a conversation with somebody. I don't want to. I just don't care. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is good if you're looking for like. I'm looking for a bike right now again. So I was looking at a couple of bikes in like my area. People selling bikes. I'm actually going to look at one on Saturday. So I want to get a bike. You know, now that the weather's getting nicer, I want to get. You know, I want to get like a nice like hybrid mountain bike. But other than that.
He's gonna need more than a mountain bike to support him. Fuck, you know.
On Instagram. No, he didn't post. I did that for him because I just copy and pasted exactly what he texted me. He texted me a picture, and I just posted the picture and then what he texted me. Yeah, and Perry may get his Instagram back, but it's just a lot of work for me because he just falls for anything. I mean, he's gonna go right for those Scarlett Johansson accounts and stuff, and that just turns into. Sometimes it's good material for the stream.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm quite proud of it because 2 years down the line, they're still talking about the fake Scarlet accounts. At this rate, because of the Cinderblock stuff, they know 100. At least I think they know. They know that as soon as Perry gets unrestricted access to his Instagram account again, he is going to end up fucking in a conversation with me instantly. They know that, so I don't think they're going to give it back to him.
Or it makes a good phone call for Patreon for everybody that's on Patreon and likes the phone calls. But it's a lot of work, and sometimes I just need a break.
You've had 2 years of a break. Give him his account back. Fuck.
I'm not a motorcycle guy.
I swear to you right now, because I know Testicle Tiger's watching. I know Testicle Tiger's watching. There's probably some other fucking mods watching. I vow this to you right now. If you give him unrestricted content, unrestricted fucking access to his Instagram, I solemnly fucking swear, I swear to you, you will get infinite content from allowing me to be a Scarlet that messages him. You will get infinite content. You will get so many Patreon calls. You'll be able to sell your Patreon by the fucking pound. This could be, it could be something fucking brilliant. And I'm not asking for a penny. I don't want fucking money off of this. But I would like to communicate with Perry as Scarlet. I would like him to send me the bricks. The pictures of the bricks at least. I would be able to start new Tom B approved bits, like the second Testicle Tiger, which you could very easily do right now. If you want it to be a family friendly PCL little funny bit, he could be doing that. The wake photo, I mean, that's just hilarious. Obviously they would never take me up on an offer like this because they can't fathom a reality where these disgusting haters are allowed to be a part of the community. But that's not what I'm asking. If Perry ever does get his Instagram account back, though, you know damn well Tom is going to moderate it harder than before. Purely because of the fact that, well, people like me exist, and like everyone knows I will take advantage of it.
Cannondale, I've looked at Cannondale. I'm looking at.
But I swear to God, they would get so much content out of it. They would get so much content. Their Patreon would genuinely be flying off of the fucking shelves if they let me be a Scarlet again. Well, not even if they let me be a Scarlet, just if they didn't block the account. Because I say that like they let me be a Scarlet in the first place. They didn't, and I think that's why they didn't like it. I think that's why Tom intercepted it so many times, because it works out best for Perry. If Perry has blocked all of these other fake Scarlets, I'm never going to ask for his credit card information. I don't want Perry's card information. I don't dislike Perry enough to commit federal crimes against him. But like, it would genuinely be best that he has one regulated Scarlet account to which he sends this stuff to. But I have a feeling that if he ever does get unrestricted Instagram, I have a feeling Tom will fill those shoes for me. Probably because he's seen the gold mine that it could be. So I think Tom will do all the heavy lifting, and we'll probably get photos like the Wake photo or something like that, or Perry maybe out getting sloshed at the Rainbow Bar and Grill, and he will monetize it heavily, whereas I will put it on the internet for free.
Trek bike, Trek,
But there you go.
Yeah,
I would 100% do the Scarlet stuff again if I could.
I want a regular bike because I want a light bike. I want a regular bike. I would like. There's a couple that have like an e-motor that you need for like a little boost if you're going up a big hill or something like that. That might be nice. But I what's the point?
It's not just Scarlet he falls for, by the way. Like, it's any woman, any fucking woman, any woman. Even Testicle Tiger. TT's response to the complaints was, imagine getting offended over a word. Well, Testicle Tiger's a toothless fucking freak, bro. Can't wait to play new Persona game. What? I might have to... I'm being fucking played here. Yeah, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Good bit. There's no new Persona.
I do all the work for you. You know, like my dad lives about 20 minutes away from me driving. It'd be cool to like bike back and forth. Like I'd like to do that. But again, you think you have all the time in the world? You don't. You know, I don't. My dance card's pretty full punched. But yeah, so I'd like a regular bike with maybe a little bit of e-bikiness to it when you need it. I really miss your clicky mouse. I don't miss that one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to get, when I get to my new setup, there's a microphone I want to get. I want to do, because I do other things in PCL as far as like.
It is quite hard, by the way, to get rid of the keyboard sounds and the mouse sounds.
I need a better microphone. The phone call when Perry got the fan club application is all time classic. Yeah, not. It's up there. It's up there. My favorite is still the Sneaky Snowboard Saga. That's still the best. As far as like if I'm going to sell people and hey, this is why you need to sign up for Patreon. It's that, you know, and that's something you're only going to get that on Patreon. And
I'm disappointed you didn't mention the Scarlet stuff.
I'm saying I am trying to get that animated and put it on YouTube. But yeah, he's just, I mean, he's a weird dude because like he'll call me up, not all the time. But he'll call and leave an Sunday, he left an 8-minute voicemail. Like, who the fuck talks to a voicemail for 8 minutes? He just has this stream of consciousness conversation. It's great. I'm not complaining. PCL Patreon is amazing. It's the only Patreon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I work hard on the Patreon. You know, whenever there's a Perry thing going on, you know.
I'm tempted to just buy the Patreon now to see if there's anything good.
It's only when Perry has something to say. Sometimes you can. I could read out a story from him, but you know, Perry's the head.
Oh, he's talking about like Perry Law.
Writer PCL. So
Perry is the head writer of PCL, apparently. Were you a Scarlet? Yeah, I was the Scarlet that got the good shit out of him. I got 2 Patreon calls out of him. I got the Wake photo. I got photos of the Testicle Tiger. Multiple sexually charged conversations with Perry. I should note, by the way, I was not reciprocating anything. Well, I kind of was, but besides the point, it was like, God, I think the worst I said was, "Are you going to make me a mother, Perry?" Or something along the lines of that. So yeah, I got feet pics. I got the tiger. I got to see his desk as well, and all the notes he'd written, and the pictures of Scarlet that he still has on his desk to this day. And I know that because he showed it off on a previous stream. It was like 2 streams ago. So yeah, I was a Scarlet, and I was a pretty fucking good Scarlet at that. I gave myself away though, because Perry kept asking for my number to call me. So I asked him for his, and this was the point where I was going to give up the bit anyway. I was just going to say to him, I was literally just going to send him a voice message as soon as he sent me that number and said, "Perry, I'm a man, bro." Like, I was about to say something like that.
he has sent me multiple voice messages as well. But yeah, I'd like to think I was a pretty good Scarlet. It's very easy for Perry. Like, you've just got to feed into his delusions a little bit, and he will give you anything. And it worked really well for me because a lot of the time Perry would message me when I was at work on my break, so I could just sit there and have a conversation with him while I was on my break. I think as soon as I got the wake photo, I think it went straight to GOAT, and we held on to it for fucking ages. Let me try and find. I'll try and find the messages I sent to GOAT about it. Yeah, 16th of March, 2023. He mentioned the fucking fanny pack. Perry said, also, you being my new forever lover. Remember this, when making love, I won't pull out with 3 orgasms first. Plus, being in Trojan red condoms. I am so hot for you right now. I wish we could have phone sex until you get home. These are words for Perry. I saw the skull ring as well in the wake picture. Like, he's got the skull ring on. I was in fucking tears. So it goes as, who are you? Who does he think you are? I said it's Scarlet. I have 2 followers on the account, and he sent me that picture. Yeah, I didn't even need to like pretend to. I can't help but insult him, and he blocked me within an hour. I said he's trying to get me to video call him. I've asked for feet pics, and I know he's got his wood out. He sent feet. It won't let me send it in here, but I sent it in the server. I sent it in Maine. I sent a picture of his fucking grippers in Maine. And then he sent me a photo of the testicle tiger, along with like a cat plushie and crutches and shit like that. And then that's when Goat informed me as well that like you shared too much in main chat. I wish I listened a little bit better and didn't jump the gun on it, because if I did listen a little bit better to Soviet Goat, there would be a lot more content. But yeah, Perry asked me to do a video call and make a picture, or I would be blocked. I sent him a picture off Google Images, and he just believed it like instantly. He said something like, "I see that when you look up on the adult channel online." I said, "Oh my Perry, you'll be seeing that when we come back from Pottstown, PA, and I'm in your bed." He sent like pictures. He's got one of the little clowns. This was sent in the future. Like the clowns, I'm pretty sure they were sent after this. But he has one of the little clowns, like, you know, the blow up ones. He's got one of the little like clowns on his desk. Here, I'll show it on stream. I'll show it on the stream. Desk 1 is what we'll name this, and then Desk 2 is what we'll name the other one. I'm gonna leave it up here for a bit, like, just on the main thing, because I want to find out. I'm gonna take the Perry and Wilford photo. Actually, fuck it, with a Cookie Wilford photo. I want to see if you guys can see anything that I've missed. Bear in mind, I've had these photos for like 2 years. We'll get rid of the cinder blocks on the other people's patio as well. But I really want to see if you guys can spot anything that I haven't seen. No one listens to me. Well, for what it's worth, Soviet Go, I was very gung-ho back then. You've got to understand, I was only, how old was I back then? March 2023. I was only fucking, what? So I'm 21 now. I was only 19 years old back then, Soviet Go. I was only 19 years old. So I was very, I think this was like the first major thing I had with Perry, and I was like, oh, let me
Let me see how much I can get out of him now. Obviously he's got the Tums there. The Tums has been a fucking yearly thing. I'm gonna put my own live stream on here as well. You can't see it anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. But I'm gonna put my own live stream here. And I just want to see if I can see anything different. The answer is like sort of no, I can't. I can see a little badge, like there's knives and shit. Lighter as well, but it's just such a fucking mess. If anyone sees anything though, feel free to send it to me. Don't open mail until I do video. PCL for life is forever. Turning it live. Skater forever. Never take no for an answer, by the way. At least you picked me to share it with. I can't even remember why specifically I did that. I think something must have been sent in main chat to make me just like... I think I might have watched a stream and seen one of your fucking donations and thought, yeah, this is a guy that's like... This is a guy that's going to like this. Like, this is a guy that's not going to snitch or anything like that. I'm gonna see if I can find the picture of his feet. I think I deleted it out of main though, because I'm pretty sure Jim asked me to. Because they've left some of the messages. There's 114 pages of messages from me over the years. Most of it was in 2021 by the looks of it. Let me go to like page 60. His Instagram's been hacked. Covering his ass for messaging fake girls. Yeah, this is it. Oh, holy shit. I asked as well at some point in 2023, what's the deal with mushrooms and oregano? Huh. Well, I know now. 2 years down the line, I know now. Because my comment just completely got ignored. I've been at work, so I haven't been able to watch. What is this?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Oh!
No! Scarlet, no!
Testicle Tiger sent in a video of like a blimp burning down or something like that, and Perry is just sat there crying, going, "No, Scarlet, no." I'm saving that for detractor usage. Oh, yeah, Tom broke his fucking door handle. By the way. I should filter this by images, but... Pat gave it a go as well. Pat gave it a go messaging him. Yeah, he sent the tiger. God. I've got the feet pic. I've got the picture of Perry's feet. We'll save it as a PNG. PNG, and we'll title it Perry. If I can fucking... There we go. His feet look like underaged compared to the rest of his leg. I'll show you in a sec. You can see the state of his fucking carpet as well. Tom was holding the door closed. He choked his wife on a separate occasion. Please do not share. Well, Sex Haver 420, you are unfortunately shit out of luck, my friend. Because this will be getting shown. Perry's feet will undoubtedly be getting shown on stream. There they are. Perry's happy feet is happy grippers. He sent this to a Scarlet account. Bear in mind as well, yeah. After he sent this, I told him to step on the testicle tiger painting. And he didn't block me. So if that doesn't tell you how fucking like head over heels Perry was for this account, at 5 in the morning as well, by the way. If that doesn't tell you how head over heels Perry was for this account, I don't know what will. But I will delete it. Yeah, brilliant. I will delete it for your viewing pleasure, though. I thought he had fungus. Well, this was 2 years ago, so he might have developed fungus. Yeah, Izuna Drop has been banned from Discord. 3rd of April 2021. Shout out Isaac Himmler from Izuna Drop, by the way. Which is DSP's fucking bit, by the way. I got banned from another server for shouting out Perry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whitney Cummings put a tweet out and Perry replied to it saying, "Who is that cute 17-year-old cutie pie to the left of Jeff Ross?" He's obviously talking about Whitney Cummings when she was 17. Crazy. No more Reseda jokes. Well, that was interesting. I think, yeah, this is. I'm not gonna fucking brag, but this was the best Scarlet stuff I think we got. You just have to play into Perry's delusions a little bit, and you will get there very easily. If anyone is interested, like, genuinely, that's what you've got to do. Wonder Kid is probably the best option. I think they've probably got that on high alert at the minute, though. Purely because I was talking to Perry as a Scarlet, so it's like it is less restricted than. He sent me an image about Persona 6, and I thought it was actually Persona 6. Fucking guy. Oh, holy shit! That is Mechanic. Yeah, I remember the Mechanic stuff. He won't be open now, but I would love to call him at some point. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll ring him up tomorrow. Huh, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Harry was head over heels for you. Yeah, exactly. He fucking was. He was head over heels for a 19-year-old that was working at McDonald's at the time. Phone's on 69%, so it should. I should be able to install iOS 18, and we might actually like be able to turn off no caller ID and ring up his apartment. If I can do that, that'd be fucking brilliant, dude. That'd be brilliant. Shit, I was gonna say something else, but I've got sidetracked. God, I want to know like what each individual item on Perry's desk of clutter is. But I like he's got a little notice board of shit. Like, never take no for an answer. He's referring to offers there. But it's ironic that Tom is the one telling Perry never to take no for an answer. But Tom is always the one telling Perry no. Tom is always the one telling the viewers no. No, you can't send bricks. I won't allow it. Like, just go on TaskRabbit and get someone to fucking move the bricks. It's not that hard. You'll have made more money off of farming out content to do with Perry getting sent bricks and crashing out than it would take to pay for someone on TaskRabbit to move the bricks to begin with anyway. So you're like actively bleeding money because you're banning all of your members. Like, they banned enough members to make it free, essentially, for them to move bricks. But yeah, it is what it is. If that's the direction they want to go, then that's the direction they want to go. Tom will implode the stream. Like, you'll only have bootlickers. This is Tom, and I was out immediately. Ginger, this is not me. Yes, I've gained a little weight, but nothing like this. Also, Tom won't allow me to go online and just send my pictures to just anyone. I think Tom found my Scarlet stuff funny at some point, and I think that's why he allowed it to go on for as long as it did. But I also don't think Tom was actively paying attention to the conversations, because otherwise he would have seen the stuff that Perry sent me. And Tom specifically asked, he said, if I've sent my phone number in this chat ever, please delete it. Jesus Christ. We can't see the alerts, but thank you, Pascal Digital, for subscribing. I'm sorry I couldn't see your alert. It's just that I've got the heinous pictures over it. I just wanted to see if anyone can see anything that I might not be able to. But no one in chat speaking up, dude. So you guys must not like it. You guys must not like the content, and we're gonna delete it. God. I was looking for like Trojan Reds or something on his desk, but there are none. Look at the Scarlet pictures. He has them on his desk still to this day, by the way. Like, he is fucking obsessed with Scarlet. Like, he genuinely thinks she exists in a reality where, like, she knows who Perry is and wants him. And I think that's the funniest part. Like, there's no Gina Carano's or anything like that. Perry will take whatever he can get, don't get me wrong. But Scarlet is the absolute, like, pinnacle of what Perry wants. And he genuinely, whenever you message him as Scarlet, like, he thinks he's in for a shot. But even still, like, you got his mechanic's number, Soviet Go. Like, you still got some pretty good shit out of it. It might not have been feet pictures or pictures of the wake, but I genuinely don't think I'd have got that wake picture unless... I'm sure you mentioned it to me. But our first DM is a picture of me. Like, it's just me sending you a picture of the wake. Which is confusing to me because I'm fucking sure you mentioned it to me. But I don't know. I don't think I'd have got that were it not for you. I asked you as well, do you think I'll get banned from the Discord for posting this stuff? And my main account got hit as well. My main account got blocked at some point as well. He's blocking you and anyone else suspicious. Yeah, the main chat seems to be behind your teaching, Perry, that all girls are fake. Oh, yeah, because I had a conversation with Perry going. If you get Perry away from fake girls, you'll be a PCL legend. Well, Tom knew I had the wake pick. I don't know how he fucking how he knew, considering me and you were the only ones that ever had it. Like, me and you were the only ones until, like, we released it. We were the only ones that fucking had that picture. Is it still going to do that thing even though I've just updated iOS? It looks like it's going to. God, how unfortunate. Let me Google it. If in doubt, just Google it, you know.
استكمل مشغول الفيديو في كذا.
Here we go. I'm going to mute it. I can follow along to a video. Because apparently it's an issue that people know about. It says to put your phone in airplane mode. And then turn it off, but it's like clearly not working for him. It's not working for me either. Yeah, none of it's working for me. This guy, God, what a silly Billy. And he goes and turns the Wi-Fi back on. I've got some new symbols. Airdrop. VPN. Holy shit. If I could just get VPN on my phone, that'd be pretty cool. He is showing all of these possible fixes, but none of them are fixing it for him. Jesus. Turn off Wi-Fi calling, apparently. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Holy shit. We're game. We are game, by the way. Okay, let me turn everything back on. Right, let's see who's in chat. Let's see who's in chat. One's if Villa La Paloma should be called right now. One's in chat if Villa La Paloma should be called right now. I will pull up the number. One's if they should be called right now. Apparently they're closed. But we can still give it a go. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do this because it's American, but we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. But it's 12:30, so good luck getting an answer. Yeah, see, this is what I think. Nonetheless, I'm going to give it a go. Where was the number? It was here. No, it was a different one. It was someone 10 months ago talking about 102. Here it is. 818 305 3600.
It has not been possible to connect your call. Please try again later.
Is that... Oh, no, it's coming through as a United Kingdom one. How do we... God, teach me how to use the phone. Matter of fact, I can just copy paste it. Let me... Whack. No, I think that was a problem on my end. That was me being stupid. Okay, newest. And then we scroll right the way down to about 10 months. I click on this, copy it, paste. How do I put the brackets in? Am I stupid? I don't know how to put the brackets in. The area code and shit. God damn it. Maybe if I do +1 8. Here we go. +1 818 305 3600.
You've now reached your monthly credit limit.
What? Monthly credit limit? I'm not on credit. Fuck's sake. I can't do international phone calls. What ball ache. What a fucking... All of this, and it tells me I can't fucking... God damn. Cooked. Yeah, you know, I have been cooked. I was setting this up for like an hour as well. Fuck. God, fuck this. Does Perry have anything UK based? No, I doubt it. Fuck's sake. All of that just get fucking cucked. What is lol what it's saying? It was included in the earlier screenshots. Is he talking about the Villa La Paloma number? Guys, I'm terribly sorry. Okay, to make up for it, I will send one item of your choosing to Perry right now from DoorDash. Now, bear in mind, most of the shops are closed. And Perry's probably sleeping, but if it wakes him up in the night, it might be quite funny. Send them some hateful email. Well, I mean, I could do that. I could write an email to Mr. Brennan, send him some hateful content, but I don't think it's worth giving him the attention in that regard. Denny's and IHOP should be open right now. Tell them to knock particularly loud. I'm deaf. I feel like they get a lot more prank orders in the night though. So I feel like a lot more places would be very hesitant. We'll do it. I would say we'll do it next stream, but we can't really do it next stream. On Friday, I'll send some stuff Perry's way. It's payday for me on Friday too, so. Oh, I'm just thinking, like, my brain's just going on a little tangent, and it's just reminded me that I have some gambling spins to do. It's 12:30 in LA. It's still early there. So what we've been saying since day fucking 1. Minute 1. No win. Right, I'm killing myself. I've had enough. Testicle Tiger. If Testicle Tiger gives money to the stream right now, if Testicle Tiger gives money to the stream, I'll send her some heinous pictures that she can then send to Con Brennan. There you go, Testicle Tiger. It has to be more than like $1 though. More than $2 at the very least, because we don't pay attention to them ones. Not on this stream, no sir. DM me Testicle Tiger. DM me Toothless Tiger. I want to start a fund, by the way, to get some teeth for Testicle Tiger. No, I don't. No, I don't. Fuck her. Fuck that cunt. And here the dogs are. They're going to start barking. So I might just like... there's not really much I can do. I could mute my mic for a few minutes. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't realise that was playing in 1.5. But that sounded pretty hard in 1.5. Do you know the best part of it, by the way? The dogs are still barking. I've decided I can't mitigate the problem. Yeah, you can hear them pretty clearly. The quintessential part of the Patreon, the selling point of it, was the reaction to fan content after the stream. I.e., like Perry reacting to Tom, having sent him the bricks, or like having been sent the bricks. Like Perry telling Tom about that, or like the Scarlet stuff. It's all fan oriented. So, like most of the normal Perry stuff, like, oh, I went out to fucking, I don't know, Denny's today. I got this meal. Nobody could give a shit about that. What they give a shit about is Perry's reacting to shit that's happened on the stream. And it is all fan oriented. So by restricting the fans, Tom is essentially cutting off his nose to spite his face. Because they are actively starving themselves of content. Whether it be cinder blocks, fucking Scarlet stuff, anything. Like, They are just actively starving themselves of the content. But, I mean, here at Piscord, we don't do that. Huh. Interesting. I've just read a very interesting comment. That might be an angle. I just think we TaskRabbit someone to come and spray paint his entire house. Because, like, we might as well at this point just get Perry junked up on paint fumes. We might as well, dudes. Yeah, just get him junked up on fucking paint fumes. What could go wrong there? What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? Mr. Clay Commission of Stuttering John. Here you go. Here's the goat. Let's see what he's doing. Blueprints and Black Ops 6. Lego Night Piranha Plant and attempting Switch 2 pre-order. Blueprints again in Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Friday Night Fights, Black Ops 6 or Oblivion Remastered. And then Day Off. His game selection at the minute has been so dead. So dead. We should make a PCL Minecraft server or something like that. Or like a Cinderblock Boys Minecraft server. God, that would be fun. That would be fun. I'm sure there's mods that you can get that like mod Cinderblocks into the game. That'd be good. I'm having... See, it's been going for 10 hours and 30 minutes of stream. And I feel like I'm probably a bit like starved of content. So in that regard, I probably should end. But like, I don't really want to. I'm having fun streaming. The geometric barber.
On his BBL headline, drawn his forehead, BBL beard, BBL beard, and he's putting on that fake beard to that BBL hairline and that fake beard, and he's trimming it up, ooh yeah, with that BBL beard and hairline, ooh, he's happy, and he's burning his top with that BBL beard and that hairline. Look at the girl and
I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it was funny for the first 10 seconds. But now it's not. Let's get back to the after hours. I want to get it finished. I want to get this one finished.
You know, that's, you know, so if he leaves me a good voicemail, I always put that up. And then Garrett does a good job. Like,
You think Perry's air conditioner could be knocked into the apartment from the outside wall? Probably. We'll have to TaskRabbit it and try it. Do you reckon you could just smash a hole into his apartment so that more roaches can crawl in there? Just like bash the air conditioner in. I'm sure that'll work. Yep, that's done the trick, surprisingly, mate. The air conditioner's just gone straight through with one tap.
Of PCL income is the Patreon, so I do appreciate it. And then also we split the what we get from the YouTube membership. And by the way, YouTube sucks so bad with that because they take out 30%. That's what, you know, the super chats are the lowest common denominator. I don't know anything about Rumble Rants, like what their percentage is, but
I don't like the super chats.
On top of the 30%. So if
I don't like them.
Like $2 and change of that. It's really nothing. So it's always, I know that super chats are the easiest thing because it's
Perry's not seeing that money at all, really, is he? Because he still has to call you and ask how much he's got.
Streamlab takes out nothing unless you use PayPal, and then super tip takes out like 10% compared to the 30%. So it's much better for him.
It's also better for Tom as well because he gets your information.
Perry can't fill airtime when you need him to. If I need him to fill,
You can't either. The amount, no. The fucking dead air. The dead air during after hours has been crazy. It has been fucking crazy. You can't fill time. You can't fill fucking anything.
Like, for
Your
example,
dead air's just as bad as his.
Threw me off because they pop up for me and I can put them on the screen, but then they disappear. Like there's not a lot of services that have figured out how to get Rumble. You have to use Rumble Studio for them. I didn't want to use
Bastard.
I wanted to use OBS, and maybe I'll figure that out. But I had to like frantically copy and paste them into our TTS system, and I couldn't pay attention. I was like, hey, Perry, can you just... And I still got to do more. Like tomorrow, that's what I'm going to do. Before I start work, I got to copy more in.
I had to Why? He just needs to automate it, the fucking idiot.
More unhinged as the weeks go on, like he did last year. Yes and no. He always has ebbs and flows.
Perry isn't seeing any of the money. Cumby controls all of it because it goes to Brennan Entertainment. Exactly. Legally, technically speaking, Perry doesn't have a leg to stand on. Perry is probably just a registered employee of Brennan Entertainment. So Tom could just pay him. Tom probably does just pay him a wage. Perry is probably only seeing a fraction of the money that he makes. And put all Perry's utilities and apartment into Brennan Entertainment's name. It wouldn't surprise me if Brennan was paying off Perry's like bills and shit month in, month out, and then just giving Perry a little bit of pocket change here and there and calling it a salary. We've just said the same thing. He then pays Perry a salary that consists of paying the rent, utilities, and a few bucks of walking around for food money. Yeah.
You're talking about a grown man, but he takes it, and then sometimes he's cranky. He's like a baby. He's a cranky. Oh, he woke up from his nap, and sometimes the nap's too close to the start. Sometimes he'll wake up at like 4 o'clock.
Come, let's discuss this at length. If you could provide me the link,
I don't like that.
That would be fucking brilliant. I don't know if you're Dio or not. I'm gonna add you on Discord though. I don't agree with them blocking you or kicking you or whatever they did with you. I don't think you're anyone bad. I'm going to send you a friend request on Discord. Let me try and find it. Because they only kicked you from the server. They didn't ban you, so I should be able to block it. Should be able to find it. God, how long ago did you join? Wait, I might be able to audit log. I might be able to just do this. Joyful _ puppy _ 17641. Okay. I can't type. I have a 17641. There you go. I'll send you a friend request. I don't really agree with them kicking you out of the Discord. Fucking piss, man. Yeah, oh yeah, it was piss, man. That doesn't come up. Perry is basically an indentured servant. Because Come and Co like to play detective and try and dox people. To be fair, they haven't recently tried to dox many people. The most they did was send a few emails wherein they used people's first names, but that was because of pre-existing information they had already. I.e. like Patreon and fucking shit like that.
It was peak Perry. Like, give me that Perry every time out.
They don't have the ability to dox anyone. Like me, they haven't doxed me. I don't think. I think they would struggle a little bit. It wouldn't be like the hardest thing, but it wouldn't be the easiest thing for them either. I think they want to get information like that by doing the bare minimum. So, yeah, I think you're relatively safe as far as anything's concerned.
And he's a little crazier because he's so shot out of a cannon. But give me that Perry where he's just.
But I don't think you're any fucking like Dio Brando larper. I think if it was Dio, I think he would have definitely given up the bit by now. And don't get me wrong, I would like for you to be Dio. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. I truly think it would be the funniest shit if it turned out that you were Dio Brando. Like, it would be a complete 180 for how we know Dio. But I don't think you are. And I think this might be the first piss cord L, to be quite honest. I think this is the first piss cord L, them kicking you from the server. This is the first piss cord L that I've seen. I'm going to go on record and say it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am.
Little moments when he's on with Bob, for instance, and Bob really gets Perry, and he's so good with him. And I like when Bob's kind of busting his balls a little bit, and Perry cracks a little laugh or a smile. I know Bob likes that too. I like that. I like when he's kind of like sometimes laughing with us because he realizes how ridiculous it was. You know, it is. So I like when he does that. Michael says, "Does it surprise
every
you how
account's
occasionally Perry
separate?"
seems okay with
Yeah.
exec cams? I am shocked at how long that gag has been going on for. Shocked.
No, I get it. I get it.
It so speaks to Perry's laziness that he hasn't done a complete sweep in that bathroom. Like, he should have hired like a surveillance guy. Like, listen, they're saying there's cameras in here, and I gotta find them. And please, I'll pay you any amount of money. Use your metal.
It speaks to Perry's laziness that he hasn't found the cameras that I've planted around the house. No, if I had to guess, I would say Perry probably hasn't looked for the cameras around the house because you told him not to remove them because it's content, this, that, and the other. But he has just admitted, by the way, to having a camera in Perry's bathroom. And if it's a Ring camera, it will automatically switch on when... Did you? Yeah, I did. I did send a friend request. It will automatically switch on when the sensor goes off. Yeah, if you've got a clip of Tom talking about that, please send it to me. I would love to see that clip. Anyway, I need to play this. I need to get through it.
Detectors, use your radar, whatever you have to use, find these cameras. What I love about the exec cam stuff is like sometimes like the comic can be like, oh, I saw Perry sticking his finger in his butt the other day. And then I'll just say like, yeah, you were doing that on Saturday. Like, what was going on? He's like, I was wiping my ass and I had the tissue toilet paper on my finger and I was trying to get this shit out, you know? And I'm like, yeah, people were talking about that. He's like, oh shit. And like, wouldn't you be completely freaking out? Like, what? What are you talking about? People are watching you.
I mean, you've leaked a picture of Perry sat on his computer desk, just shooting his shit, choking his chicken. Like, there is nothing worse that you could show. This is why Perry doesn't react to it anymore. Like, you've done the highest high. Like, where do you go from there?
You know, I think that, you know, because sometimes I think that the executive cam is like, oh my God, people got to be sick of this executive cam stuff by now. But he always goes for it, you know, and that's the thing when something has legs with Perry is if he's always going for it, it's evergreen. There's some things that are just evergreen.
Yeah, and he was always going for the fucking cinder blocks, but you tried to hide it. He still wants to go for the cinder blocks, but you tried to hide it because it's not your joke.
Please go to it. You know, I think there's things that definitely have their time, and we've gone past it, and it's like, okay, that's dated. Like the China thing, like that had its time, and that's, you know, it was funny for a while that he was like this thing, but it had its time, and we move on. But yeah, there's other things where it's just like it's always going to get him, it's always going to confound him, you know, and yeah, it's always like, you know,
Perry ate a Rice Krispie treat that had sat in his armpit for an hour or something like that. How do you know this testicle tiger?
When you're working with, I like if there's like a good tip comment or something like that or super chat or whatever, and I can just bounce off that and like clarify it more. And sometimes he'll, I'm tearing everyone out. They're all gonna go. You know, he's never gonna do it.
Yeah, that's why he likes writing the super chat comments, because he can bounce off of it and he can make it his bit.
You know, like that lens he always shows on the desk. I took a bunch of like those are just like little cheap little lenses. Actually, Officer Lawrence got those for me. He got them like online. Like they're just lenses.
Officer Lawrence, who's that?
I did when I was there in October though. Like that lens he always shows on the desk. I took a bunch of like those are just like little cheap little lenses. Actually, Officer Lawrence got those for me.
Goat might know who that is. Who's Officer Lawrence? If anyone could tell me, that'd be great. Because Officer Lawrence might be his next door neighbor. Cartnark.
He got them like online. Like, they're just lenses.
I thought it was Tom's neighbor.
And I put like
something like that.
tape, and I just put them in random. I think I took a video of it somewhere on our social media, like all over the bathroom, like on the light, on the vent, in the shower.
DSP's sister-in-law.
Like behind. There's one.
DSP's sister-in-law. A troll ended up fucking her. A troll ended up fucking her and putting it on Kiwi Farms, which I think is fucking hilarious. I think that's so funny. Like, of course it happens to DSP. Of all people. I'm convinced, by the way, DSP just lives in a sandbox. Like, anything you could imagine would genuinely happen to DSP. Like, his wife losing one wheel of her car because it just gets nicked. And better still, I think they propped it up with cinder blocks as well. But, like, you could genuinely, if you wake up and imagine something, like, if you wake up and imagine a DSP Twitter fight with the Ralph, like, that will probably happen at some point. Like, he actually lives in a sandbox. You had to bring up Officer Sanders. Who? This is Officer Lawrence. Yeah, the Cartnark, apparently. We don't know any Officer Sanders here, do we?
That he still hasn't found. He's like, I found all your cameras. I got them all. You won't be, like, oh, that's just camera 42B, and that's, it's just it's so ridiculous. But he's so proud of himself that he found that little lens. I wish I had him on video actually finding the cameras. I wish he had that in him. The content creator aspect of him. I wish he would think to turn on the camera sometimes. Like, all right, this is Perry Caravello, and I am going to find these cameras.
That was the character his sister. Holy shit. I would watch it on stream, but it's a porno, so I would get banned.
It's like when he went to Macy's, like when he left Bob's stream, like last month. He left for an hour and ran over to Macy's like a lunatic in that cut-off leather jacket. And goddamn, like he turned his phone off like a little bitch. And I'm like, Perry, I wish you were just a little bit self.
Well, you know who else turns their phones off like little bitches, or hides certain content like little bitches, or doesn't have that content creator brain in them like a little bitch? Tom Brennan. I wish Tom would just appeal to that content creator side of him more and like allow cinder blocks and shit like that to be delivered and not have to take all the glory for any bits. Because he's quite clearly okay with elder abuse. That's why he keeps allowing Tony around. So I wish he would just, not be an egotistical fucking maniac.
Aware. Just a little
but that's good wishful thinking.
That you would turn the camera on and like make that a thing. That would have been almost worth you leaving.
So would literally any of the things I've suggested this stream, by the way.
Poop his chair. His diaper leaked.
His diaper leaked.
Interjections are the best part of PCL. I think. Okay, I'm going to disagree with
Tom, your injections are the best part of PCL, and I think almost everyone agrees. No, they don't. Even Tom doesn't agree. That's why he's sat here disagreeing right now.
But thank you very much for saying that. I try to pick and choose my moments. I don't want to be, there's times where he needs to shine, and there's times where he needs clarification. There's times where he needs. So I've been doing this enough times where I think I have the right balance. But
I don't think you do. I don't think you do have the right balance at all, and I don't think you need to share the elder abuse, Tom B. Yeah, exactly. Share the cinder blocks, share the love, share the hate, share the demonic behavior. He literally just doesn't like it because it's not his bit, because he didn't authorize it. He doesn't like having that lack of control.
Sometimes too much, sometimes too little. That's the way it's going to go. Churchill says, Crooked Cookie Chronicles is becoming one of my new favorite bits. That's odd. Listen, I could go on.
Who the fuck said that? That's not in the chat. Who the fuck said that? Who said that?
Just a little bit self-aware that you would turn the camera on and like make that a thing. That would have been almost worth you leaving.
No one said that.
So did Perry?
Am I tripping?
Poop his chair. His diaper leaked. Tom, your interjections are.
Tell someone who's new here when they're worried if Perry will find out the truth that quickly goes away.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree with that, but thank you very much for saying that. I try to pick and choose my moments. I don't want to be, there's times where he needs to shine. And
the roaches wind them up with little hamster wheels.
I've been doing this enough times where I think I have the right balance.
Who the fuck said that comment about the cookie stuff?
Too much, sometimes too little. That's the way it's going to go. Church says Crooked Cookie Chronicles becoming one of my new favorite bits. That's listen. I could go on.
Church apparently, but like he's not here.
Schemes like for.
So where did he say that?
I control myself because I could have gone on for 8 hours. And lie, there's a lie. You tell lie, and and then sometimes he questions it. He's like, I never heard of this. Well, Perry, you gotta look into it a little bit more. Oh, maybe I do. All right, maybe.
No one said that. No one said that.
You know, I love. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go anywhere anytime soon. You know, I really like that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Rumble integration. Yeah,
Cookies Crimes is not going anywhere.
Power Chat. It looks pretty promising. So I'm gonna see. I forget who turned me on to it. Somebody, I think it was Michael Wangler said check it out. I did, and you know, because there's a lot of those competing.
How the hell are you making up all these schemes up so fast on the spot? I know why you don't see it, because it doesn't. Not the bees. Holy shit! I've seen your name about 4 times on this stream so far. I swear to God, I've seen your name about 4 times on the PCL stream, and now you're in my chat. What the fuck? He was reading the chat from way earlier. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Look. I will show you. He read this comment here. He read this, like, I think he read one of these comments. Yeah, no, he didn't. He did not read that comment. That comment has come seemingly out of nowhere because he's reading them as soon as they come in on that chat window. I swear to you. I swear. Because as soon as a comment comes in on screen, he's reading it. Because the poop comment he read, the injections comment he read, the interjections, as soon as it come up.
Power Chat. It looks pretty promising. So I'm going to see. I forget who turned me on to it. Somebody, I think it was Michael Wangler said check it out. I did, and you know,
but
competing ones.
Just quickly, I wanted to answer how the hell he's making up all these so fast on the spot. It's really, really fucking easy to make up a lie like that. So I will do one right now for you guys. And listen, I mean, this isn't even a lie, to be fair. This is like the truth from what I've heard. This is very fucking secret information. So to everyone watching the stream right now, I ask you not repeat this to PCL or anywhere else, for instance, and that includes Discord, because this is exclusive, like Izuna drop information, Cinderblock Boys information that nobody has had access to except for me for the longest time, and I've held on to it. But when I was speaking to Perry as Scarlet, he did tell me about how Cookie got arrested for streaking outside of a Denny's of all places. And it says a lot about Perry, because Perry's a creature of habit, and clearly he went to Denny's a lot when he was a kid. Like, if Cookie's so comfortable streaking outside of Denny's, I don't know what happened. I heard he was drunk one night and he went into the Denny's toilet or something like that, got his chopper out and just decided, actually, I don't need these clothes anymore, and left them in the toilet, because that's where the police found them. And the police found them covered in cum. So one can only assume that Cookie was furiously masturbating in the Denny's toilets before deciding he didn't want to put the cum-stained clothes back on. And he ran out of the Denny's. Fortunately, the staff were quite on point, and Cookie was taken in quickly. Now, Tom says a lot of the time that Cookie doesn't get caught for his crimes, but this was the one time where Cookie slipped up. This was the one time Cookie slipped up. And do you see how easy that is? Do you see how easy that is? That's how you make it up on the spot. It's really fucking easy. So, I just wanted to point that out, because the guy who asked that is fucking dense. You've got to be dense to not understand how Tom makes it out. Also, I wanted to shout out Not the Bees to 098, because, like I said, I've seen them so many times on the stream. I swear to God I've seen them. Cookie slipped a rope. Yeah, true. But yeah, I've seen Not the Bees so many fucking times on the PC. I'm sure I saw them on tonight's PCL stream. I could be wrong though, but I have seen them recently, like very recently, like this stream recent.
He says, in Perry's defense, he was actually telling a story about Cookie before he grabbed his head and complained about being dizzy. It was literally right when you came back. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I pick and choose my moments to dart out of the room when he's reading something long.
I don't know where he's reading these comments though. Like, they're not coming in before and they're not coming in after.
I always thought that Mr. Caravello was the only violent person that attacks his friends and wife. But seeing Wings of Redemption punch his wife out anger shows. Yeah, I know. You can't compare Perry to that loser.
You can't compare Perry to Wings, even though they've done the same thing. I wasn't there tonight in PCL. Huh. Because I don't remember watching. You might have been on this one, but I don't remember watching any other sort of stream. But I've seen your name come up so often. If you're still in PCL and still like the content, this might not be the stream for you, Not the Bees. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Because we are the Cinderblock boys. We are not the biggest fan of Tom Brennan. But yeah, I'm not trying to tell you to fuck off or anything. I'm definitely not trying to tell you to fuck off. I'm just saying, like, if this isn't your thing, I understand. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Cookie trafficked in illegal sheep's wool. Yeah. And I heard he sold it. I heard he ended up selling it to DSP's sister-in-law. Not the Bees is a pretty common meme. Yeah, I remember some guy... I remember some guy say something about, like, posting a meme saying, like, Not the Bees and it getting, like, 200k likes. You might be a different Not the Bees,
I can't stand
but...
people saying them, etc. That's going to happen, it's just the nature of the beast.
Just the nature of the bees, by the way. I think seeing both sides is important. Absolutely, I agree. Not the Bees is a line from a Nicolas Cage movie. See, I wouldn't know. I'm out of touch with movies. Just a bit like Tom Brennan. I'm out of touch with the movies.
Yeah, and sometimes there's a way of tracking that too. Their name's on the receipt, but...
He's talking about DoorDash here. But I don't know where the comment is. Their name's on the receipt. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
What are you gonna do? I can only do so much from 3.
I'm gonna slow this down. So I want to hear this bit.
1,000 miles away, and try to make him realize that, fistful. At least I don't think he's fistfulling it the way he used to.
I'm done with PCL after how Tom acted towards Perry last Wednesday. Shit, what happened last Wednesday? I think I missed the stream for some reason or other.
Rudy says, I like it when Perry bust balls back rather than going straight for the rage. I do too. That entertains me a lot when he
I like it when Perry tells Tom to fuck off and Tom starts throwing all the insults and slurs under the sun. Yeah, Not the Bees. The beatings and sexual assaults didn't get you there. Yeah, I want to know what it was that tipped you over the edge. In comparison to other things that, like, have been coming out recently. I mean, it's not really coming out recently, like it's been an integral part of the stream for a while. But I'm really curious as to hear what you have to say.
After me and says, and it's trying to bust balls. I like that. It's a little back and forth.
Because I really want to know what it was that just, like, set you over the edge in comparison to other shit that's been going on. Maybe you've, like, just been out of touch with PCL for a while, which is fair. But I am quite curious. Jesus, the dead air. Like, he's complaining at Perry for doing this. I wish Tom would finally come out. Well, he's got thick skin, but, like, if you send mushrooms and oregano, you're going to get banned. You're going to get banned.
How about those Dodgers? Well, I mean, you're talking about the 2025 World Series.
Look at this, Not the Bees. This guy asked about the Dodgers, and he's talking about the Dodgers. Perry got a delivery of bananas. I remember that. Banana muffins and a banana cream pie. Perry wanted to put the pie away before it went bad, and Tom snapped at him and ruined the mood of the show. Interesting. So I have to ask then. Like, have you watched much PCL recently, or is that sort of the first stream you tuned into in a while?
Champs, right? Like, let's. Why even bother playing the season? Let's just call.
That's
it
Mushroom Head, no complaints. Is that Testicle Tiger
right.
quote?
And I'm looking forward to baseball's next. Was the next person, but I don't think anybody's beating the Dodgers. Yeah, that's a good
dead
point.
air,
Sean
bro.
says you could tell someone.
Sophie goes saying, hang on. It's a message, not the bees. I don't know about Happy Days. I think I said hi to them once. I don't really talk to it. I don't get it. What's the context here? I'm not sure what the context is. That's a Cumby quote to Charnets. About a year so far. So, okay. I just want to ask you then, of all the things that's happened in PCL recently, like, especially with regards to Tom Brennan, because Tom Brennan is so much more brazen with it than he has ever been before. I have to ask how the one of the many times where Tom has gone full baby mode at Perry was the straw that broke the camel's back for you, but like something like Tom inviting Tony into Perry's house, knowing there would be like multiple fights, didn't do it for you. Like, I'm really intrigued. I want to know the context of the screenshot. Are they in this server? Were they here? They are here. They are in the server, huh? No, I don't. Because I'm sure I've seen them in other places, not the Discord. Not the bees has been here for about 2 days. Not the bees made the cinder block art. Holy shit. But no, I'm sure I saw not the bees in the stream. I prefer Tom just shut up and put on comments. I think a good amount of people, especially the ones that watch this stream and the other restreams, I think a lot of people have the same mentality, which is ironic because of how much we pause the screen. Soviet go, thank you. Yes, we watched that video today. The cum leaks, the fucking nutsack video. That's where Not the Bees was seen. Holy fucking shit. It was on the tip of my tongue. God, just like the cum drilling off the tip of the cock. Holy shit, thank you. Cum tasing Perry. And then trying to gaslight the stream into believing it was a fake taser, despite photographic and video evidence to the contrary. Tom never has anything funny to add, so add anything at all. Yeah, again though, I think it's ironic that that we all want Tom to shut up, but here I am pausing the stream to add content. Do you know what I mean? Kurva.
When they're worried that
that's where I've
Perry
seen
will
Not the
find
Bees
out
though.
The truth is like, come on, that's not happening. And even if he does, he's gonna forget it.
So we'll just play upon that. Like, he doesn't need any extra bugs in that apartment. Yeah, true.
Watching Wednesday streams make me realize your interjections are a great part of PCL. I have to admit, I Wednesday streams, it depends on the stream. Like, I don't like coming in on the Bob and Perry stream that much. Bob likes it. He throws to me sometimes, and it depends.
I just don't think they are.
I prefer it to be just Bob and Perry.
So shut the fuck up and let them do the thing. Like, what?
Weather Matters is my favorite stream, and I know a lot of people hate it because it's just all weeds, but it's just so easy for me. Like, just not being sometimes like, and I like the bit where I call him on the phone. Like, I just like that stupid ring. Tom Brennan's calling. And
I genuinely enjoy Bob.
What is it? What do
Yeah,
you want?
I think when Bob and Perry are together, especially the old Pottstown stuff, I think that was like some really good content. Like I think Bob like offering Perry some of his cigarette and stuff like that. Tom said he needed to go to bed early tonight. He did indeed.
People say like,
This is after hours from March. God, no, it's not tonight. If it was tonight, holy shit. God, I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, no, this is he started yapping and playing fake commentary in the Weather Matter streams. Yeah, because he can't help but insert himself. That's his problem. He'll complain about the workload, but like he's actively making the workload bigger for himself every day because his ego drives him to do that. He doesn't need to make all of these fake bits. He needs to, and in his own words on this stream, hand the keys over to the fans and let them make content themselves. This is the yes, it is the March episode from Rumble. I don't know why he decided to post this, as opposed to posting any of the other after hours he's done over the years, but I'm not complaining. I was looking forward to Whatever Matters since he said he wouldn't be involved, and then he started with the typical 92 comments. Yeah, you don't get any Perry Central streams anymore. This is why the old streams were so good. Do you think he's just trying to outdo Don? No, I think he's trying to become the star of the show, is what I think. I think what, because one of these days Perry is going to pass away. Maybe not anytime soon, but he is going to. And I think what Tom wants more than anything is for people to be prepared for a Tom Brennan live instead of just Perry. I think he wants to bask in all the glory that Perry gets, while at the same time not having to endure any of the shit that Perry gets. Because Perry does put up with a lot of shit on stream, and I've said this every time I've streamed, but I think Tom wants to have Perry's time in the limelight without having to do any of the work it has taken Perry to get there. That's not to say Tom Brennan has done no work for the streams, because I think, regardless of how you look at it, I think he has. Like, he has done a lot of the behind the scenes helping set up and stuff like that. What he doesn't need to do is write unfunny jokes for the stream and ban any indication of creativity. I think he needs to be able to take criticism on the chin, like a man, like the thick-skinned man he says he is, and accept that maybe his role in the stream, or how he's trying to direct his role in the stream, isn't necessary or wanted. And that is me trying to be as nice as possible as I say that. I'd rather watch Ray DeVito read off Wikipedia than to ever watch Tom Brennan live. I've watched Ray do it once and it's dreadful. This is what I mean. I don't think the fans would like a Tom Brennan live. But like, I feel like they like having it as like a... God, I don't know a good analogy for this, but like, the best thing I can think of is like a good cop, bad cop. Except they've got the straight guy and the silly guy, the butt of every joke, and the guy making the jokes. And Tom wants to be the guy making the jokes, wherein he has Perry be the butt of every joke. Like, I'm surprised nobody has said to Tom before, "You're looking fatter than Perry." Because Tom will always talk about Perry's weight. Like, it's always Perry getting on the scales, doing this and that. And it's never Tom. But like, I'm sure if people started asking him about it, he'd get really insecure, more insecure than he is now. He gave himself the label co-host. It was confirmation that this was never really about Perry. Exactly. Yeah, once he started calling himself the co-host, that's how you sort of knew, like, even before that, I think, because Tom has like actively been trying to shoehorn his way in for quite a while. Like, it predates sort of everything. It goes right the way back to 2021.
You know, you can just see Tom trying to shoehorn himself in there. And his minimal interactions were fine back then, I think. It was fine when he wasn't trying to run the stream from Perry's position. They could be a great team, but Tom Brennan's ego will not allow him to be a good team. Tom Brennan's ego is forcing him to write the jokes, vet all of the bits, rewrite any and all tip comments if he doesn't like them. His ego is forcing him to essentially just nuke the stream. I knew way before, but him saying it was going to get worse. Yeah. Because if he's comfortable enough to say it, you can only sort of imagine what he's comfortable enough to do. Mole play, let's play mole play. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, dude, but I'm gonna say true. Let's do some mole play. Mole play, role play. Yes, sir. But I genuinely, I just think, and I think I speak for a lot of people that don't want to speak up for fear of getting banned. I think Tom needs to dial it back a lot. And I'm not just saying that from a point of view that, like, oh, we should be allowed to send cinder blocks and shit like that. Sure, ban the cinder blocks, go ahead. But I think for the good of the stream, for the good of Perry Caravello Live, he needs to take a step back and let Perry do his thing. Like, fair enough if Perry's going to shut off the stream, step in and stop him. But I think, for the most part, you've got to let Perry do his fucking thing. Because trying to steal all the glory, it's not about that. It's like the whole, like, the cinder block stuff at the minute. Nobody sat here trying to steal each other's glory or anything like that. Like, I'm not sat here, for instance, trying to go, oh yeah, I pioneered the cinder block stuff. This is all me. No, it's a community effort. Like, if people weren't communicating with each other as much, if people weren't making all of this art and shit like that, if people weren't pushing this content and making it, the cinder block stuff wouldn't have gotten anywhere. It would have just been another dead bit in the water. And another, like, failed attempt to highlight everything. The reason why the cinder block stuff is going strong right now is because nobody's trying to step on anyone's toes. Nobody's trying to take credit for things that, like, quite frankly, they don't need to take credit for. You know, everybody's sort of just, like, communicating with each other. And instead of trying to be his co-host, instead of trying to fucking take over the stream, that is all Tom needs to do. That is genuinely all he needs to do. Dial it fucking back, and the stream would be brilliant. But he can't do it. He cannot live in a reality where his bits are not the funniest bits. He can't live in a reality where Cookie's Crimes is not the funniest thing that the PCL viewers have ever seen. You know, like, PCL viewers were laughing a lot harder when Cinderblocks came in, and they were going, lol, bricks? Oh no, that's something he can't show. Ha 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 ha. Like, his chat was erupting, but during the normal stream, it's just quiet. And I think it's a testament to how many people are, like, actually sort of scared to speak out about anything. Because they don't want to lose their position in PCL. His aforementioned Howard Stern obsession is the impetus for Bob Levy and the whole Pottstown bullshit. Gumby's an autist stuck in his teens and 20s because that radio show was parasocial for him. I don't disagree. I do think Tom wants his own, like, Howard Stern sort of thing. It's like, God, DSP made the argument that the casino want their own lolcow live. And it's like Tom wants his own fucking Howard Stern sort of thing. He wants to be able to control more. In essence, Tom kind of wants his own sort of locale network. Just like not with the same labels. He wants to be able to control Bob's stream. He wanted to be able to control Cobra's stream. He controls Perry's stream. Like, he wants his entire little network for whatever reason. Probably just money is what it boils down to. But I don't think it's a far cry to say that he wants it. One sec. So there you go. I've got to, as rate my takeaway from the UK would say, I've got to wet the whistle because I've been talking for quite a while. Hang on. Oh, brilliant. He gets 5 people saying Perry would be dead without him, and he starts calling Perry a F-bomb. I'm going PC. I'm going politically correct. I won't be saying that word on stream. To see if he can grab the attention from a monkey. This is what I mean, yeah. Because of these, because of the few glazers, Tom gets an inflated ego and thinks he rules the world. Tom thought Cobra, Bob, Nick, and... Nick? Where the fuck did... Oh, because Pac. I read and Pac at the same time. And Tom thought DSP, Cobra, Bob, and Perry, fucking Nick, would be the start of his own whack pack. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he wanted. I think he really wanted that because it would have, well, it would be a lot of attention and a lot of money. But I think everyone sort of underestimates just how fucking hard DSP is to work with. DSP is absolutely impossible to work with. You wouldn't even get a stream out of DSP. You would have to every week battle with DSP because of his stupid, arbitrary fucking schedule that he has to follow. Even though he doesn't have to follow it because he's his own boss, and that's the point of being a streamer. Like, you're your own boss. You fucking idiot. So unless it's on a specific day that he has his day off, like fucking, let's say Wednesday, you wouldn't get a stream out of Phil with him on Perry's show or whatever. Like, it would have to be so Phil-centric, it would be crazy. I don't think people realize just how hard Phil is to work with. Moplay is in no way associated with Moplay, the board game, a division of Papedic Industries. I like to think that the second Moplay there was supposed to be Monopoly, but autocorrect has turned it into Moplay again. Tom isn't Howard Stern. He wouldn't even pass for a whack packer. He's the true lolcow for not realizing this. I think a lot of things make Brennan the true lolcow versus Perry, and I think he's aware of how scarily similar he is to Perry and other cows on the internet. That's a plane. I think Mr. Thickskin probably is worried of being branded a lolcow. I think it genuinely frightens him because it would completely destroy his ego. It would destroy everything he's worked for. That being complete control of PCL. Because if people are laughing at him, they're going to be sending shit like cinder blocks and stuff like that because they know it's going to get under his skin. Not under Perry's, but under Tom's. And I think that's the beauty of the cinder block stuff, because the cinder block stuff highlights it. Anyway, let's get back to the after hours show.
Were better when we first started. Well, you know why? I was in his ear. I was like a real director. I was giving him cues. I was like, all right.
So is he just admitting to the whole thing being staged then? Like, what?
This is how you reacted. You know, I wasn't having a full.
He really has just fucking dropped himself in it, hasn't he? Holy shit. So, Tom Brennan loves to spill the information on his after hours show. Holy fucking shit.
Let's just save that for clipping purposes. Where are we looking? 210. We'll say 15 for this one. 210, 15. Yeah, we'll say 210, 15. There we go. He has to admit it. He got caught 3 times. Well, there you go. Like, he's telling Perry how to react to this stuff. Like, he's literally not letting Perry be Perry and do Perry things. I don't get me wrong. I don't think everything is scripted. I think some of the Perry blowouts are genuinely really real. But Tom, 1 minute in this stream, goes on to say, Perry's the only real fucker. Perry's the only real fucker out here. He's the only guy doing the stream that's real. And then says, well, during the first streams, I was in his ear giving him reactions, telling him how to react. Giving him actions, telling him how to react. People got banned for just mentioning it was scripted. Now he admits it. Because he's more confident on his after hours. And because people are so sleepy listening to this fucker drone on about nothing, he can just let shit like that slip and no one will pay attention to it. This is his confessional. If you listen to all the available after hours, the shit he says is insane. Unfortunately, he took a bunch down. Yeah, but there's ways to recover all that. Don't think for a second that just because he deletes something, it's gone. We at the Cinderblock boys are very, very resourceful.
Conversation with him, but he was on training wheels, and I got used to that. I mean, that's what most people do, by the way. Like any news guy or host,
Well, for what it's worth, I would argue that I'm the host of this stream. I don't have anybody in my ear telling me how to react, so no, I don't think most people do that. Most people come on a stream and be themselves. And by you telling Perry to fake his reactions, you are actively not letting him be himself. Like, people fake reactions for clip farming content. I don't think he doesn't understand the landscape of the internet. Clip farming is the meta. Perry isn't faking reactions for clip farming content. I mean, he quite literally is, but clips are not being posted. There are no clip farms. TikTok is one of the best ways for discoverability, and it is just not being utilized at all. Because they're fucking stupid and they've got no idea how the internet works. Like, good God. I'm feeding Izuna all of this shit. Yeah, this is true. Soviet Goat is in my ear telling me exactly what to say. He told me to bring up the Scarlet bit earlier. He's also now telling me to send more bricks. And he's telling me that you should all go and subscribe to his channel and look at his latest AI video. His fucking Cinderblock video or something like that. I'm not really too sure. But he's telling everyone to go and watch it. We watched it on stream, Soviet Goat. Like, I don't know what more he wants. I don't know what more promotion this guy wants. He's using me for views, guys. He's using me for views.
Perry's a bird brain. They need somebody in your ear.
Bird brain.
And then we haven't done that in a long time. And, sink or swim. And I kind of like when Perry's just a terrible weather host. What I like most about Weather Matters is the simplicity of it. It's the only subject that he can really talk about at length. And also, I love that he...
Respectfully, you can recover someone else's deleted content. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. There's always going to be an archive for the shit. Even shit as small as After Hours. There's always going to be an archive for it. And Tom's too egotistical to nuke it forever. Send Joey C some cinder blocks too. True. You're talking about Joey as in Jim. I think he would benefit from cinder blocks more than anyone else because he could use it to prop his trailer up to stop it from rolling away in the night. Outside of snapshots on the Internet Archive, I didn't think that was possible. I think... Okay, so I think it's possible in Tom's case because I don't think Tom will have... I need to look into it, but I don't think Tom will ever really permanently delete his content. I think if anything, it'd be unlisted or privated, which is like difficult to get. But I also think that like you could probably find it somewhere. No, different Joey. I was gonna say if we're talking about Joey Bags, Jim PCL, we'd be doing him a fucking favor.
Dresses up in a suit and he sits down every single time. Now we've been doing weather. How long have we been doing Weather Matters now? For like.
But no, I paused this because I was going to make a point. The weather is not the only thing that Perry can talk about. Perry can talk about like anything. Perry can talk about fucking anything. But Tom will put him in the weeds. Tom will tell him to shut up. Tom will tell him to get a move on. Tom will actively stop Perry from talking on his own fucking show. Everything Tom related got downloaded a long time ago. Yeah, you've got to think as well, the farms. Shit's going to be all over the farms.
Is it 2 years? I don't even know. And
people down the pipeline will have it downloaded. That like I said, there's an archive for all of this shit. Someone will have it. Someone will have all their after hours. They aren't starved for content. They just can't be bothered. I think it's a bit of both. I think they're starving themselves of content by not being bothered. And I think they're starving themselves of content by actively shunning and shutting out the fans for being creative while at the same time telling the fans to be creative. So I think it's both. Tom's a bitch. I can't wait till he finally gets true cow status. It's the fame he craves. It reminds me a bit of Noah Online. I did the research for Garrett. They can send someone to 7722 to $500 for $500 to perform a lie detector test. They couldn't be bothered because there was no guaranteed payoff. It's crazy. It's like it is literally DSP. DSP was offered to do a lie detector test. He said no because he said he gains nothing out of it. But Phil literally fucking does. He would gain so much. Tom usually posts the after hours on his channel, which is Perry's old channel, weirdly enough. Well, Tom he's posting old after hours. He's not posting new stuff. Most of the new after hours, yeah, I don't know if there is any, but I haven't seen much.
He actually thinks he's going to sit down and give you guys a weather report. And this is not PCL. Don't send me your nonsense. This is keep it to weather only. And I love that he starts out with that ambition that he's going to be, that anybody watching gives a shit about him reporting the weather. And I love the comments of people saying, like, oh, Perry, what's the weather like here? Yeah, there's always the, oh, what was the weather like in 1992? You know, that gets in every time. But you know what? You know, and then he watches TV for like long stretches to look at the news report. It's fantastic.
I will agree with Tom on this. I think
for everybody.
I think the notion that Perry starts a stream expecting to deliver news solely on the weather and nobody gives a shit about the weather is quite fucking funny. But I don't think Perry, like, I doubt he fucking expects to deliver weather news because Thomas said as much. Thomas said he feeds shit into Perry's ear, so.
I try to space try to make the Wednesday streams a little different. So, you know, cooking, that. I still want to do painting with Perry.
Yeah, the 30 minutes of cooking you did. And then your DMCA'd Pissman stream. That got taken down. And then he got sent a fucking Lowe's bag. And then after that, they outlawed deliveries for the rest of the stream. Perry wasn't in the kitchen. 2 days later, you had him in the kitchen fucking 100 times more than you had him on for the cooking stream. So you clearly don't have any real direction for the Wednesday streams. You arbitrarily decide something and you decide to run it regardless of whether or not Perry is prepared to be able to do any of this. It's like the cooking stream was supposed to be, it went from a cooking stream to a Perry Plays stream. I assume to like own the trolls or something that were talking about it being a cooking stream and how shit is going to be. So they switched it to a Perry Plays stream and then they switched it back to a cooking stream because Perry couldn't set anything up. So they've got no clue what they're doing. They don't know how to make it unique at all. They're just sort of deciding this shit on the fly and thinking, yeah, that's mint, I'll do that. And that's it. So, like, there's nothing different. Cooking and painting with Perry, it's just random activities with Perry's name slapped in the middle. They're not doing anything unique because Perry won't follow that fucking task. Painting with Perry was my idea, turned down. Now it's Tom's idea. Yeah, and Tom would have turned it down under the guise that it's too much work for Perry. Perry wouldn't be able to do it properly. Fans would be dissatisfied. This, that, and the other. And now he wants to do it because Tom Brennan is just creatively bankrupt. No matter how you slice it, that man hasn't got a creative fucking bone in his body. That man couldn't create fucking life. Well, I say that, but he's got a kid. Let alone entertaining content. Okay, what are we looking at here? Bricks and Brimstone will rain down on 7722. I like that. Bricks and Brimstone has a good ring to it. Judge Perry will come soon. Judge Perry will probably be something that they do. Unless he dies beforehand. It's not his kid. Well, then he really can't create life, can he? Holy shit. So my point is valid, guys. You reckon whoever sent him coffee has been DM'd to say no more deliveries? Well, Nutsack sent him a bunch of mugs that got intercepted. So probably it's more of a tinfoil hat theory. It's like how I also think that CJ Holiday was told to knock it on the head a bit with Perry, and that's why he's been driven away from the community. That's what I believe anyway. I could be completely wrong. Like, let me just pull up CJ's channel right now because I want to see if he's still doing content. I think he is. Because I'm sure I saw a video from him recently. Yeah, CJ's still doing videos. He's he's doing like really recent rack stuff. I need to watch a couple of videos to see if he's like actually talked about Perry or anything like that, but I doubt it. He covers a lot of rack stuff. But yeah, I doubt anything's been said with regards to Perry. I feel like he's just been slowly ushered out of Perry's community because if he was caught, if he's a big guy and he starts making videos, it might look bad for PCL. But I don't know. That's my tinfoil hat theory. He mainly does rack stuff. Yeah, he doesn't really do like dedicated Perry videos, but I've seen him shoehorn Perry clips in there or talk about Perry and say, well, I was watching Perry and this happened. This is quite like similar to what's going on with racks at the minute or something like that. That's the most you'll get out of like a CJ sort of Perry reference. Cooking with Perry, aka making TV dinners or really awful looking food on the Foreman grill. It's exactly what it is. He did fish and chips. Like, he literally just sat there and made like fish and chips in the fucking microwave on this cooking stream. After that, he was gone and didn't go back into the kitchen for the entire stream.
Judge Perry, one of these days.
Holy fucking shit. Have you watched this before, Illegal Deagle? Have you watched the whole thing? Because literally, I feel like almost every time we've done this, by the way, every time I've paused the video to say something, Tom's next line will be proving my point. I missed Mailbag when it wasn't pre-screened. I got him to wear like a 6XL blue shirt years ago that said, "Sorry ladies, I suck dick," or something along those lines. I would have sent him stuff, were it not so expensive on Amazon. But, like, I know he's been talking about Judge Perry since 2020, but I think it's funny that Illegal Deagle brought it up and it was Tom's next line. Like, I've heard about Judge Perry for a while, but I think it was I think it's really funny that it was like literally his fucking next line. Like, you couldn't write that shit. Mailbag was fun. Yeah, Mailbag was fun until Tom got pissed off that Perry was taking so long to open these packages, and then it became another like, "Oh, Perry, you've got to do this faster." But then, because Tom doesn't want to moderate the stream, Tom wants to be a part of the stream. He slowly phased it out. And Mailbag was good because Mailbag was just infinite content. Perry gets something through the mail. Oh, would you look at that? It's a fucking Scarlett Johansson costume, for instance. Wear it, Perry, for $100. Okay? Puts it on for $100. Look at this, Perry. You've been offered a gimp suit. Do you want to wear this for $100? Yeah, okay. Infinite content. And then he gets Mailbag that's like a stink bomb or something during Cumgate because mushrooms and kiwis triggered him. Yeah, well, he just needs to wait until the Cinderblock boys start sending mushrooms and kiwis. This is probably why they've been locking down the deliveries again. Like, just because they know that Perry's going to get sent shit. He's going to get sent bricks, he's going to get sent mushrooms, and he's going to get sent kiwis. They can't wait for a good return. Someone sent a toad doll with Cum's face on it. I have seen a picture of that guy that has it on Kiwi Farms, and I think it's hilarious.
But I like, and then, it's up to, even when he gets a delivery, if he throws it in the trash, I don't call him out on it. It's like, that's it is what it is. Perry's going to do Perry's own thing on that stream.
Yeah, I don't call him out on it.
Ask him a real question. Like, I don't know. I'm not from there. I do.
I don't ask Perry to respect the queue or anything like that.
Weather and like having like 5 day.
Who remembers that? Where Tom would tell Perry to respect the queue. This was like one of the good things that Tom did, because like I don't think Tom's all bad. This was one of the good things that Tom did. Respecting the queue. Like, I will agree in that regard. Perry needs a mediator to be able to say to him, like, you have to actually look at these deliveries, Perry. You have to give them the screen time. They've paid for it. Don't make the viewers think that they've got shit value for money. But it's gone full 180 now.
Pop up on the stream, and maybe that's too much production.
And this is what I mean. Like, they've conditioned Perry for years to do the one thing, and now all of a sudden they're switching it up so that Perry has to do the complete opposite of what he's been doing. That's why Perry gets so agitated whenever the fucking door is going off, because Tom always tells him to go and get the door. But also, like, if someone's knocking on your house door, you're gonna want to go and answer it. And like, it's just getting Perry more and more pent up during the fucking stream. To one point, like, he's just gonna blow up and start screaming at Tom, and then they're gonna have a fight. Tom's gonna get miserable. It's just imploding his own content. I don't know how he can be so stupid. I sent Perry a bag of shit with a letter from Baron Trump instructing him to take it to Haagen-Dazs and flush it down the toilet for national security. Oh god, I remember the Haagen-Dazs poop story. That'll probably make a comeback soon now that I've mentioned it.
But maybe that would be good.
And there's more dead air. Like, you can't complain at Perry for doing the shit that you do yourself.
Perry's hatred of him. That's why you flipped out on him. Yeah, we'll do the video games again.
Yeah, we'll bring someone that Perry hates into Perry's house. Like Tom acknowledges it here. Like it says it all. It really does fucking say it all.
Not everybody loves that because there's not as much interaction. You know, it's Perry playing a game. You know, you gotta have the patience to watch Perry play a game. And I want him to practice more.
I want Perry to practice gaming. Get him on with Teddy.
Just stumbled on this channel, no context, but it seems interesting. Oh, you mean you stumbled on the channel now, like listening to me, or earlier when actually the real stream was on? You're gonna want to rewind a couple of hours. But welcome, you're among friends here. Yeah, for people that
Brilliant.
Docs. Like, oh, please keep this up. Well, this will be up on Rumble.
Uncontrollable docs there. Awesome.
There's no way to edit Rumble, so it's going to be on Rumble. When I put on YouTube, though, I'm not going to include. I'll put the. I always put you after hours on like my Rinky Dink channel, and the few maniacs that want to listen to that, they can.
Well, I guess I'm one of them.
Okay, cool. Well, this isn't the stream. The stream is mainly this crazy guy who screams and yells. I'm the other guy. And we're just doing our little detox after hours stream, which we don't do that much anymore. So when it does come along, it's a special.
What a shame.
Time.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do after hours anymore because he's integral to the mainstream apparently.
How the hell are you making all these schemes up so fast? It's on the spot.
Oh, holy shit! Maybe not the bees is right. He must be scrolling quite a way up though, because that was like 15 minutes ago, and I'm looking at stream time. I'm not looking at fucking my time. Yeah, that was like 15 fucking minutes ago, maybe even longer. He must just be scrolling up, reading like the comments he wants to read. But it's so strange because he'll read a comment that's just popped up, and then he'll read a comment that's like 5-6 minutes ago.
Well, you know, the cookie stuff is just.
But I already went over this.
With it. Sometimes Jim will write me something, and I'll read that off. But like a lot of it, I'll just whatever is the topic. I could just think of a way that Cookie would scam it. You know, like the. Selling fake houses.
I like to think that Cookie is Tom's self-insert
to people, or you know, running a hardware store when the guy isn't around. It's just all these ridiculous things. The most ridiculous, moronic scam thing possible. It's just never ending. It's never ending. Like Church had a great one where he was selling holy wine to churches, but it was really grape juice.
The cookie shit is so lame. Guy's been dead for like 15 years.
It's like, oh yeah, you went to.
Well, he's not dead anymore. PCL have resurrected him.
So funny.
So Cookie's not dead. Tom has decided that he's alive.
It's hard. I just love watching Perry's face. Because there's part of him that actually like, maybe I could see my dad doing that, you know?
No, there isn't. He doesn't react to it. He doesn't care because he knows it's not real.
It's just like dumb, like fly-by-night scam shit.
God damn.
The kind of stuff that would drive you out of town. And then, you know, as always the case,
it's so
like,
boring to
think
watch.
of stuff like after the fact. Like last night, I thought I was like, oh, I should have said that. Like I should have went in this direction. I was like,
we'll put it back in 1.5.
That's improv for you. You kind of just got to go with it. But Perry's a great person. If you're the right type of person to have an interaction with Perry, and I mean like a real interaction, like you're actually talking to him. That's why, you know, I know people don't like when people call into the stream, like Subscriber Sunday. We'll do that every now and again with a member stream. But because, you know, I see people like, oh, this sucks or whatever. But, you know, it takes a lot to put yourself out there, and you're talking to Perry live on the air.
Did anybody say Subscriber Sunday sucks? I don't think it did. I thought it was pretty good. I called in at one point. Yeah, I thought the Subscriber Sunday stuff was good. It was a good way to give back to the fans, but obviously they can't really. I mean, Member Sunday doesn't have the same ring, does it really? But like, yeah, they can still do it. again, it's just like more opportunity to restrict creativity for the
And
fans.
some people are really great with him. Like they just know the buttons to push, they know what to say, they know to play. You know, there's a musical element to Perry, and that's like with the best. You know, any kind of comedy thing. You know, comedy's like music, and you just got to know how to play the notes on what.
Subscriber Sunday sucks because there wasn't enough Tom. True. I think were Subscriber Sunday to exist now, there would be certain people that would have the balls to come on and say to Tom or say to Perry about the bricks. And they would probably just say, this is what I would do. Because it would push Perry in a direction. I would literally just say to him, yeah, Perry, I've just got a call from Paola, your apartment manager, and she said that you've got 40 or so cinder blocks just sat outside your patio and your front door, and she said there was loads on top of your car. She said they need moving, so get on that, please. And Perry would flip his shit. Perry would lose his shit and go out and start looking. But obviously Tom can't have that because it's derailing the stream, dude.
What you're doing, what the other person's doing, and what the audience is responding to. And comedy's very subjective. Obviously, Perry's not any. PCL in general is not everybody's cup of tea. It's just not. But it's like Abbott and Costello. Who's on first? Which is just this.
I like how he refers to Perry as well and Perry Caravello as two separate entities. Like Perry is its own thing and Perry Caravello live is another thing. It's like Tom's aware that like he is shoehorning himself into the stream to the point where it's not Perry's stream anymore. It's his and other people's, I guess.
Timeless classic. But if you really break it down and listen to that, it's music. It's musical. There's a musical element to it that the notes hit just right at the right spot, and it makes you feel a certain way. It hits a certain way, and that's when somebody like Bob, when Bob's with Perry, like it's sometimes it gets very they get onto something, and it's really great. It's not always like that, Perry doesn't go for everything, and that's frustrating.
But if Perry went for everything, there would be nothing. Like if you had constantly good moments, you would never have a good moment. It would just be a normal moment. You would then have to raise the bar higher. So Perry not reacting to some stuff, I do believe is quite healthy. In some regard. Especially when the stuff he doesn't react to is Tom's made up scripted bits. Because it makes genuine content like cinder blocks being sent all the better because of how Perry reacts. Although I say that, but the cinder block stuff more highlights Tom's own insecurities, and Tom's reaction is probably the best part of fucking the cinder block stuff. Because Tom's scrambling to mute the stream or pretending it's Perry's neighbor. He has tried like several tricks in the book at this point to try to mitigate the bricks, and it has not worked. He's tried legal threats. He's tried pretending it was a neighbor. He's cut out the content of the stream. He's told Perry to ignore the deliveries. He's done so much to stop these like bricks from having an impact on the stream. It has created more of an impact on the stream by proxy. And that is the beauty of it. And if Tom did that with everything, there would be no cinder blocks. If Perry did that with everything, there would be no cinder blocks. So the point I'm making is that like you need some mediocre, otherwise you can't have good. Like you need bad, otherwise you can't have good. More data.
Talking with Perry is like swimming with dolphins. Church would know. He's done it. Yeah, you just have fun, And some people are very interesting takes, like do something completely different. Like Janet from the Reseda Post Office, I think is really, really funny and creative. And it's just that's the thing about PCL is like I was watching some clip. I think it was Kumia. He's popped up.
I want to listen to this because he's probably going to talk about how creative PCL is and how he lets the fans be creative.
And he was talking about how all these streamers are just like digital panhandlers, where they're just begging for tip comments and super chats and shit like that. And I was thinking to myself, it's funny. Like Perry's the opposite of that. Like he doesn't want it. Like he's begging you not to. He ban this guy, block this guy. He doesn't want it. So he's like the one exception.
Funnily enough, Perry is like
he's not said that recently. But the most he was saying ban this guy or block this guy was when Soviet goat tip comments were coming in. Every single fucking Soviet goat tip comment was like, this motherfucker, I don't want to see him. Ban this motherfucker. Like, Soviet goat got it the most. Gumby can't stop the Cinderblock boys. True.
To that. Like
True. His fake legal threats won't do
He
anything.
appreciates in a way, but he doesn't actually get. You know what I mean? Like
Perry probably can't appreciate it because he doesn't see the full profits of it. He doesn't see the fruits of his labor.
When he sees the money, but like it's so funny how like anybody ever calls Perry an e-beggar, he ain't no e-beggar. He's the exact opposite. He can't turn people away because people like interact. Because again, there's nobody like Perry. I've said it before. People are gonna find Perry. People are gonna find stupid PCL, like some random thing. Perry set his Perry's microwave.
Can't call the stream stupid.
Perry opening mail.
Get off my stream, you demoralizing, disgusting, demented demon.
Wow, I can't believe this existed, and I wish I would have seen it when it was live and been a part of it. And you guys are, but it could be.
Oh God, what is Testicle Tiger linking? Do we type the? We do type the hyperlink in. Fuck it, we type the link in. God damn. I might not be able to, actually, because... Yeah, this isn't case sensitive, it's all in caps by the looks of it. We'll try anyway. No, just linked to his channel.
Obviously, could be
oh
bigger.
Well.
You know, I mean, it's pretty big. You know, look, well over 1,000 live views on most streams. It's pretty big.
Yeah, but not many chatters. So either
I don't know if I could.
Either most of them are banned, or I don't know. Maybe there's some underlying bots there. Where's most?
Not physically. I don't know if I could handle if the stream got bigger. Like, how would that work? Like, they're long enough now as it is. Like, I kind of want it to stay where it is in a way. I want it to grow at the same time. Have you caught the people sending bugs? Yeah, I know. I definitely know who sent it last night because we got the guy's name. But it's exciting. You know, some people just do things to amuse themselves, but you know. It's
on your website the whole time you were advocating for sending live bugs to Perry's house.
Off my back. I know, you know, people think, oh, you're going to bother me or Perry by doing that. No, you're just wasting your own money.
To be quite honest, I think the reaction that the Cinderblock stuff has got so far. I know he's not talking about Cinderblocks here, but I think it's very, very, very worth the money. Just to see their reaction and how they handle it. Or how they fail to handle it.
Would you be a guest? Would you be interested in being a guest on Bob Levy's again? You guys were great back in January. Yeah, anytime.
God, skip this.
I like talking to Bob. Bob and I talk all the time.
Skip this.
Yeah,
skip this.
Yeah, we want to do a show together like once in a while, but it's a matter of schedule and stuff, you know.
I don't know why they can't work it out amongst themselves. Both adults with their own schedules. Perry sat down with Chris Hansen at one point. And now fake Tony Hawk and fake Dave Navarro are the guest stars. Yep. Well, there is that.
Okay. Yeah, Al Roker is just, and I'm so happy with Al Roker because I worked really hard on that voice. Like I combed through so many Today Show reports where he just, because I wanted, like, you know, announcer.
Yeah, no
Al
one
Roker,
uses it.
promo Al
This is the
Roker,
first
not Al
time I've
Roker,
found
like,
out it
voice,
exists.
like,
This
and
Al Roker
I think Al
voice.
Roker's the best voice, hands down. I don't mean like the most interesting character. I mean like just the voice itself, the inflections.
I wonder if Tom asked
the
Al
way he
Roker for
sounds
permission.
So natural.
I
He's
don't
so
know if
perfect.
Al Roker is dead or alive.
That's
So
my favorite voice. And originally it was just going to be a Weather Matters thing where he was only going to be on Weather Matters. But
if any of these guys come to PCL one day, I was like,
coked up in some hotel.
you need to give me money for this. Tom would just fold and delete the voice. That's all he'd do.
Gordon Ramsay's good too, and I work on Gordon Ramsay because he was too fast at first, but now I think it's good. I think they're all good. I take pride in the voices. We need to get Perry one of those green screens that hooks onto his chair. You know what? Though?
Tom's references and characters are also fucking dead. Yeah, they're not funny.
Because his apartment
They're not
and
fun.
surroundings are so.
I pitched this last stream, but he should do an AI voice of himself where people can send it in like a Tom's Tips sort of thing. But Tom, as soon as he sees it, will go quiet and let them direct the stream. And obviously, he could, like, you'd have to pay a premium for it. You'd have to pay at least $20 to be able to use it. I don't know what the normal AI voice prices are, but you would have to pay at least $20 to be able to use it. And it could be something like, Perry, it's Tom. Can you go out the patio and start cleaning it up, please? Or something like that. Something arbitrary, just to set Perry off. Like, they could do that so easily. But because of Tom's, like, thirst for control, that will never happen. Even though it's such a good idea, it would benefit them so massively. Everyone would be sending in Tom AI voices.
So much a part of the stream, you know? It's like the set, and even trying to fabricate something else, even for Weather Matters, I think would be a disservice.
Well, if it's a disservice, then you're actively disservicing your stream. Every stream. Because you admitted to rewriting tip comments. You admitted to speaking into Perry's ear to tell him to react a certain way. Like, how much more of a disservice could you do?
The green screen where gay porn just ran pops up. Well, that's not going to fly on old YouTube and Twitch. The hatred for Tony is weird, says Church. I agree. If you actually watch old streams with the Wrecking Crew, there could be 6 people messing with Perry. So, yeah, you know what it is? I think we figured it out. There's so many people commenting as Tony, or commenting like Tony's on his way over, Tony's doing this, and it just fills his head, and he's built Tony up to be this ultimate bad guy, you know?
Well, Tony's the only one he's got into a physical altercation with.
And Tony can tell him a million times, like, hey, listen, I'm not the one sending those things in. Aussie Bob was funny. I hated that. I Bob's voice, and we even tried capturing Bob's voice. It never worked for me on the voice. And also, Bob's basically a part of PCL, and it just didn't. It was weird. And then I forgot to turn him off one time. There was a Bob and Perry show, and then the voice was on. The AI Bob voice was on as Bob was on with Perry, and even Perry was like, "How the hell are you sending that in when you're on here?" Bob's like, "Oh, I sent that in earlier," which is ridiculous. So I think, and you know what? It just you're giving people, you know, like.
I love how people are fucking with Testicle Tiger in chat, because she sent a YouTube link earlier, and people are just saying, oh, I can't click on these links.
What you want, really, with the voices, and I don't want Bob to say stuff that's going to make Perry turn on him or anything like that, so I retired the Bob voice.